in order to prove that trash can also change fate. He was killed and resurrected by strange beasts again and again in his sleep. Others only saw that his blood and energy had fallen to the bottom. But I didn't expect that he became stronger by killing strange beasts in his dreams. Completely subvert everyone's cognition. Even the incarnation skill was awakened, and when he woke up, his blood and energy surged. While everyone was still mocking me for being useless. The next moment, he punched the so-called genius away. All this is just because he obtained a mysterious dream space, and he can become stronger by dreaming. A long time ago, aliens invaded the blue planet, and the living environment of humans changed drastically. Only by becoming a powerful warrior can you have a better life. Now that the martial arts exam is approaching, he, Su Yun, only wants to become stronger. At this time, at the practical class of Hongqing No. 1 Middle School, Su Yun suddenly woke up. Just now, he dreamed of the land of strange beasts under the bloody sky again. Being torn apart again and again, and resurrected again and again. Every time he dies, his health value drops. Now, it has plummeted from 92 to 70. Qi and blood value is the basis for measuring strength in this world. But Grandpa's illness can only be cured by becoming a real warrior. If the HP is below 90, you cannot become a warrior. Damn dream. With 70 points of health, he is at the bottom of the practical class. At this moment, Wang Chen walked onto the fighting stage with a proud step and locked his eyes on him. Su Yun, do you dare to fight with me? The whole place was silent, and everyone gasped. Wang Chen is a quasi-warrior with a health value of 94, and is only one step away from a breakthrough. As for Su Yun, not only did his blood flow to the ground, but he was also a good friend of his secret crush, Lin Xiaoer. Are you scared? Are you worthy enough to get close to Lin Xiaoer? Your grandfather is crazy, you are almost crazy too, right? Shut up. Su Yun roared and rushed to the ring, punching Wang Chen. The fist came whistling, but Wang Chen did not move at all, and was knocked away by one punch. Waste. Wang Chen sneered, from now on, don't let me see you again. Su Yun vomited blood and his consciousness gradually became blurred. But what he didn't expect was that he fell into that nightmarish world again. The sky was bloody, the ground was covered with bones, and he turned into a ball of slime with no attack power. Again. He was desperate. The strange beast roared again and beat him into a pulp. But when he woke up again, he understood that this was a dream, his dream. I just don't believe it. The next time the dream started, he no longer ran away. Instead, he pounced on the shadow wolf with broken limbs. He used the slime's body to wrap around it tightly, suffocating it to death. Successfully killed Shadow Wolf, HP plus 40. Obtained skill, transform into Shadow Wolf. Current HP value is 110, breaking through the warrior realm. Su Yun was shocked. Killing monsters in a dream can also increase qi and blood in reality. When he woke up from the dream, he found that he really became a warrior. He looked at Wang Chen with a cold gaze. Come on, finish what you haven't finished yet. Are you crazy? Wang Chen was stunned, then laughed angrily. That's exactly what I want. The two of them went on stage again. Wang Chen threw a punch first, his blood surging, and the wind of his punch broke through the air. Su Yun caught it steadily and punched Wang Chen with his backhand, causing his face to twist. How is it possible that your qi and blood have become stronger? Thank you for that punch just now, which made me wake up. Do you think this is cheating? Su Yun sneered and threw an uppercut to knock Wang Chen away. The whole audience was in an uproar, too shocked to speak. Wang Chen lay unconscious on the ground, his face swollen like a pig's head. Su Yun has broken through and become a warrior. Did he join the alien beast cult? Practical teacher Su Ping walked onto the stage. Su Yun, come to the office. Su Yun was well prepared. Of course he couldn't reveal the secret of the dream space. I ate a mysterious fruit and completely absorbed its power while in a coma. Su Ping examined his body doubtfully, and only heaved a sigh of relief when he found no signs of the alien beast cult. Your luck is also part of your strength. Then, he handed Su Yun 2 bottles of low-level qi and blood pills and a reward of 50,000 yuan. Prepare well for the martial arts exam. Su Yun nodded gratefully. During lunch break, he took a qi and blood pill, and his qi and blood increased. Dream energy plus 80%. He fell into the dream again, and this time, he transformed into a one-star shadow wolf and began hunting. Kill another pangolin and swallow its blood. Health value plus 10, dream energy is full. It turns out that the more I kill, the stronger my dreams become, and reality becomes stronger as well. Just then, a low roar came from the front, and a real 2-star shadow wolf slowly came over. He is only 1 star now. If they really fight, Su Yiyun is no match for him. He was tense all over, fearing that the other party would see through his disguise. But the shadow wolf didn't notice the flaw and turned to walk towards another strange beast. Su Yiyun was secretly delighted. It seemed that transforming into a strange beast could deceive the perception of these ferocious monsters. He had just breathed a sigh of relief and quietly followed the shadow wolf. In a fierce battle between a shadow wolf and a wild boar monster, Su Yiyun killed the wild boar at the last moment. Health plus 10, although I failed to gain the ability of incarnation, I still had 10 points of health. Shadow wolf roared angrily, and he quickly pushed the wild boar carcass over with a humble attitude. Shadow wolf was hesitant for a moment, then lowered his head and ate heartily, thus forgiving the poacher. Su Yiyun was secretly delighted, following Brother Wolf to make a living, the rhythm is right. After that, he followed all the way, snatching monsters, finishing off the enemies, and delivering meat, and the cooperation was very tacit. Shadow Wolf actually admired him very much. He shared the leftover meat with him and even took him to see the wolf pack. Su Yiyun was ecstatic. If I can get into the wolf pack, won't I have exotic beasts to harvest every day? But his transformation time is limited. Once exposed, the wolves will tear him to pieces in an instant. In the end, he decisively left quietly when the wolves were surrounding the wild boar. He turned back into a slime and gasped for air. The transformation consumes too much energy. He checked the panel, level, 1-star warrior, HP value 210. Talent, liquefaction, devouring, skills, transform into shadow wolf, transform into broken pangolin. The chi and blood values are more than twice the martial arts test standard, and the power in the body is surging. After a short rest, he prepared to hunt another 1-star monster for practice. After walking a few steps, he saw a skeleton holding a sword in front of him. This skeleton looks like a weak chicken. The next second, a 3-star monster rushed out. A red light flashed in the skeleton's eyes, and with a sword, the strange beast was split into 2 halves. Su Yiyun broke out in a cold sweat. I almost lost my life. In this dream, even the skeletons were cheating. He immediately marked the skeleton as an extremely dangerous target and quietly exited the dream. In reality, it was theory class time. He listened perfunctorily and then hurried home to cook for his grandfather. Grandpa Su Xiao is not really crazy, he just has an unstable mental state and often acts like an animated character. For safety reasons, he had already installed surveillance cameras. As soon as he arrived at the door of his house, he heard Wang Meng's arrogant shouting and cursing coming from inside the house. Old man, tell your grandson to come out and pay the protection fee. Furious, Su Yiyun kicked the door open. Grandpa, are you okay? SpongeBob, you're finally back. Patrick, take a rest first. I'll kick Plankton out. After he settled his grandfather, he slowly turned his head to look at Wang Meng and the others, his eyes as cold as a knife. You shouldn't touch my grandpa. Wang Meng laughed contemptuously, you want to fight? You useless piece of shit with a HP of 70. The next moment, the 2 younger brothers flew out. Wang Meng punched out in anger, but Su Yiyun was not afraid of the collision. The fists collided, evenly matched. You have broken through to the warrior level? Wang Meng exclaimed. But you are not my opponent yet. My HP is 188. He launched a violent attack with fierce punches. Su Yiyun gradually lost the upper hand. At this moment, a figure appeared in his mind, a skeleton holding a sword. That's right, that sword. Wang Meng's arm was bleeding and his pupils shrank. How, can you use a sword? Thank you for reminding me of the power of the sword. Su Yiyun sneered, with the tip of his sword pointing directly at Wang Meng's throat. Wang Meng's legs went weak, don't kill me. I have chi and blood pills. Give me back my grandfather's cup. Bark like a dog. Woof, woof, woof. Get out. Wang Meng fled in panic. Su Yiyun put away the chi and blood pill and handed back the water cup. Patrick, I chased Mr. Krabs away. SpongeBob, you're the best. Dinner was simple, stir-fried vegetables and the river shrimps that Grandpa loved to eat. After watching Bikini Bottom, an emergency broadcast suddenly appeared on TV. The stronghold of the alien beast cult was eradicated last night, and some members are on the run. Citizens, please pay attention to safety. Su Iyun frowned. I have to be more careful recently. He warned his grandfather, there are demons everywhere recently, don't run around. Okay, big boy, I'll go and grow 6 brothers to help you fight the goblins. After settling his grandfather down, he took the chi and blood pill and went back to dreamland. Brother Jian. Thank you for that sword. He watched 2 killings and was shocked to find that he had no new insights. No time to waste. He continued to search for prey. This time he did not transform, but still used the slime form to attract the enemy. With a vibration, 2 pangolin monsters broke out of the ground. Here it comes. He instantly transformed into a shadow wolf and pounced on it. Health plus 20. Verification successful. After killing more than 5 beasts of the same species, the chi and HP value will decrease. If you want to become stronger, you have to keep changing the monsters you fight. Suddenly, there was a slight sound in reality. He suddenly exited the dream and saw a dark shadow sneaking into the house. That hand is a tiger claw transformed from an alien beast. He hid in the dark and observed calmly. The opponent's tiger claws were exposed and he was seriously injured but still in danger. 3-star warrior, luckily he was not seriously injured. The air was filled with the pungent smell of blood, and the enemy's angry roar could be heard clearly. These mad dogs of the Jintian division will be made to pay for their crimes with blood one day. The strange beast was named Lu Mu, and he was talking to himself in the living room. There is some hemostatic gauze in the cabinet next to it. The sudden sound made Lu Mu jump up like a frightened tiger. Su Iyun walked out calmly. Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. Aren't you afraid of me? Lu Mu's face was full of vigilance. I'm scared, but I can't run away. I want to live. Lu Mu's eyes changed when he looked at him for the first time. Interesting. Outside the house, the sounds of Zhenxianxi's search were getting closer and closer, and Lu Mu suddenly became murderous. But Su Iyun did not move at all, and even steadied his breathing, allowing the Zhenxianxi search to pass quietly. This calmness made Lu Mu feel strange. You are very sensible. I won't tell anyone that you've been here, and I hope you don't hurt my grandfather. There was also dream talk coming from Grandpa's room, which made Lu Mu wonder, is this a secret code? My grandfather is mentally unstable. Lu Mu sneered, you are quite interesting, kid. Su Iyun said, you heal your wounds, I'll bandage them for you. Lu Mu was skeptical and let him come closer. He bandaged the wound carefully and brought a glass of water. Are you so comfortable sitting across from me? This will put you at ease. Lu Mu smiled, it's scary how calm you are. Gradually, Lu Mu changed the subject. Boy, do you want to join the alien beast cult? There are powerful alien beasts there. Can that cure my grandpa's mental illness? No problem. Just give him a different beast's brain. The two of them talked back and forth, and Lu Mu talked incessantly, as if he was really recruiting people into the organization. But when Lu Mu asked him hopefully about his final choice, he said, I still won't join. What did you say? Lu Mu was furious. You, the exotic beast cult, all deserve to die. Lu Mu's eyes turned completely cold, aren't you afraid of death? Su Iyun smiled and said calmly, I'm afraid, so I won't allow my life to be controlled by you. Lu Mu's body suddenly sank, and his face changed drastically, you poisoned the water. The colorless and odorless poison powder can kill even wild boars in one bite. You kid. Lu Mu roared angrily and rushed forward with all his remaining energy and blood. But Su Iyun was already prepared. He quickly pulled out the kitchen knife hidden at his waist, and the knife flashed. You actually. Blood gushed out of Lu Mu's throat and he fell to the ground and died unwillingly. Phew, that was close. Su Iyun slumped on the ground, sweating profusely. This was the first time he truly hunted a strong man. He found 3 bottles of intermediate-level chi and blood pills and planned to clean up the scene and hand over the body tomorrow. But all this was seen by Grandpa through the crack of the door. Knock. The door rang again. Su Iyun's heart trembled, the exotic beast cult again. Standing outside the door was a young man, Li Jin, the night watchman of Zhenxianxi. I smell blood, please let me in. Su Yiyun opened the door, revealing the corpse on the ground. 10 minutes later, Li Jin listened to his entire statement with a complicated expression. A 3-star warrior was poisoned by you. He was seriously injured, and I had to protect my grandfather. Li Jin was shocked. I have classes tomorrow. Are you still a student? The martial arts exam is still in 4 days. Li Jin felt that his worldview needed to be reconstructed. You want to exchange the body for a reward? Yes. But have you thought about the consequences? If your information is exposed, you will be targeted by the alien beast cult. Li Jin proposed cooperation. Give me the body, and I will go to collect the reward for you, and give you 2 bottles of qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun, add 2 bottles of intermediate grade, and I'll agree. Li Jin gritted his teeth and agreed, but before he could walk far, he was reminded, don't worry, I've recorded it. Li Jin silently carried the body and ran away. Su Yiyun cleaned up, took out the intermediate qi and blood pill and swallowed it, and pure qi and blood flowed into his body. Qi and blood plus 40, dream energy plus 160%. Intermediate level elixirs are much stronger than low level ones. In the dream, I saw the skeleton holding a sword again. Brother Jian, here I come again. Still being ignored, there was a sound of bones breaking behind him, and a shaky skeleton appeared. Just a piece of trash. He killed it with 1 blow. Obtained martial arts, Kuei Nyo Fist, martial arts. In his excitement, he came to a surprising conclusion, if I kill Brother Jian, can I get that amazing sword? Just as the thought came to his mind, another skeleton rushed over, but it was vulnerable, boom. Su Yiyun was directly blown away. This guy's strength is probably on the same level as Brother Jian. He exited the dream, his chest heaving violently. The collision with the star-patterned skull in his dream almost made him think that he was actually being crushed. I have to be more careful in dreams next time. After recovering, he entered the dream space again. The skeleton, charging like a bull, charged at him again. Su Yiyun activated the shadow wolf form and led the skeleton towards the sword-wielding skeleton. Brother Jian, I'm here again, and this time I brought something good. The sword-wielding skeleton remained motionless until the star skeleton approached and the sword chopped it down instantly. Boom! The sword fell, leaving only a shallow mark. Su Yiyun was shocked, isn't this guy's body too strong? After 3 consecutive sword strikes, Star's skull finally fell to the ground exhausted. Su Yiyun took advantage of the situation to finish him off, devouring it in slime form and successfully obtaining the martial arts skill, Star Forging Body Tempering Technique. Together with the Quinyu Fist he had acquired previously, he suddenly possessed 2 powerful martial arts. One is an offensive boxing method that uses the body as a weapon, and the other is a defensive forging method that tempers the body with starlight. Perfect match. He started practicing immediately. In an open space late at night, Su Yiyun sat cross-legged under the starlight, drawing the stars into his body and tempering his flesh. Soon, the first star pattern appeared on his arm. This feels more effective than swallowing the pill directly. After strengthening his body, he began to practice Quinyu Fist, with his fists like horns and his body like an ox. He rammed his head against a tree repeatedly, getting bruised all over, but he still gritted his teeth and persisted. By the early morning, he had already mastered the basics of Quinyu Dingjiao and had mastered both martial arts. The qi and blood value also increased by 15 points overnight. Looking at the 200,000 yuan bonus that arrived in his account, he was very satisfied. Li Jin is a trustworthy guy. In the morning, he cooked beef noodles and had breakfast with his grandfather. Tutu is going to school. As he approached the school gate, trouble came again. Wang Chen, Wang Meng, and a burly man with 250 HP surrounded him. Su Yiyun, he was the one who beat me and Wang Meng. Brother Chen, teach him a lesson. Lu Chen looked fierce, boy, you can't leave this street today. Quick and decisive, I still have to go to class. The next second, Kuei Nyo butts the horn. Boom! The punch landed, and Lu Chen was directly knocked 5 meters away, unconscious. This punch is too powerful. Wang Meng and Wang Chen were both stunned. You knocked Brother Chen down with just 1 punch. It's a pity that you are not from the alien beast cult. If you were, I could still receive the award. The two men were so scared that they begged for mercy. Brother Su, spare us. I have chi and blood pills. Sorry, beating you today is not illegal. Ah. The two of them were beaten like chickens. This scene was captured and uploaded by a mysterious boy in the distance. This boy is good. When the martial arts exam comes, the adults will definitely be interested. On the other side, Su Ping and his men arrived and were stunned by the crowd that had fallen to the ground. You have broken through to the early stage of 1 star. Thanks to the chi and blood pill given by the teacher. Well done. Su Ping sent all the troublemakers to Zhenxianxi. Wang Chen was taken to the principal's office. Teacher, please protect me. Su Yiyun wants to hit me again. Su Ping gave him a cold look and said, the academy will deal with today's incident seriously. Su Yiyun, you did the right thing. The academy supports you. In class, Su Yiyun seemed to be listening attentively, but he was actually reviewing Kuei Nyo fist in his mind. With just one move, you can knock out a 1-star warrior with one punch. Once you master it, I'm afraid you can even compete with a 2-star warrior. You must also keep up with the star forging and body forging. Dream realm martial arts are too precious. He knew that the stronger the skeleton, the more powerful the martial arts it contained. If he could enter the dream space during the day, he would rush in and continue to fight. Before the second class, in the principal's office, Uncle Li, you must make the decision for me. This Su Yiyun is simply lawless. He beat me up at the school gate. Wang Chen looked aggrieved and tried his best to throw dirty water on Su Yiyun. Uncle Li, as long as you fire him, I will cover all the expenses for renovating my dad's martial arts gym. Principal Li Tian looked at Su Yiyun. Wang Chen waited arrogantly for Su Yiyun to be expelled from school. But unexpectedly, Principal Li Tian handed him a notice of expulsion. Wang Chen, you're fired. Didn't you promise my dad to take care of me? Caring for you is a favor, and firing you is a duty. The swords of the human race are only drawn for the alien beasts, and we will not tolerate infighting among our compatriots. These words made Su Yiyun stand in awe. Wang Chen left angrily, and the resentful look in his eyes when he left still made people shudder. Principal Li Tian immediately expressed his sincerity to Su Yiyun. I gave him 2 bottles of intermediate chi and blood pills and made a small wish. You've made it into the top 10 in the martial arts exam. The academy is proud of you. The high-level yellow weapon is yours. Su Yiyun readily agreed, I will bring honor to number 1 middle school. On the way home, he met teacher Su Ping. Don't be greedy for chi and blood pills, martial arts is the key. I understand, teacher. After returning home, he cooked while cooperating with his grandfather. Patrick, let's eat the crusty crab. Okay, Big Bear. After dinner, he entered the dream again, and a skeleton wearing an ice mask appeared behind him. The next second, his body was instantly frozen and then shattered by a punch. It hurts. I'm really going to freeze to death this time. Su Yiyun was covered in cold sweat. The sun was scorching outside the window, but his body felt like it had fallen into an ice cave. He began to doubt his life, is this thing here to kill me? After several attempts, he confirmed that the ice mask skeleton ignored the transformation skill and only chased his slime body. But as long as you transform into a shadow wolf, you won't be chased. Since you are chasing me, I will lead you to find Brother Jian. He entered the dream again and turned back into a slime when he was out of the attack range of the sword-wielding skeleton. Brother Bing instantly locked onto him and rushed over. A sword. The skeleton holding the sword attacked. But the ice-masked skeleton summoned an ice shield to resist, and then retreated and fled. This guy is intelligent. He is afraid of Brother Jian. Su Yiyun shouted, Brother Jian. That's it. The murderer who killed me 3 times. But just when he was feeling proud, he forgot that he was still standing in front of Brother Jian. Swish. The sword-wielding skeleton stabbed him out of the dream with a clean and neat blow. Brother Jian's is so fast that I don't even have time to feel the pain. He calmed down and found that the ice mask skeleton had powerful attack power, but it had conditions. He will only chase him when he is in slime form. This characteristic can be used. He began to use Brother Bing as a tool man. He found a 2-star exotic beast, the ostrich, and brought it to Brother Bing. Instantly freeze. Finish off the opponent. Health plus 40. Then the blood eagle came again. Same routine, freeze in seconds, finish off the enemy, and then use skills. Health plus 40, gained skill, transformed into a blood eagle. Hey, Brother Bing is such a good helper. In the following time, Su Yiyin attracted monsters crazily. Kill 3 2-star beasts in one day. The HP value exceeds 510, and you are successfully promoted to a 2-star warrior. Now if I were to face a late-stage 1-star monster in real life, I would be able to defeat it. He spent another 2 days concentrating on practicing. He had completely mastered the first form of Kuei Nyo Quan. The star forging body forging method cultivated 3-star patterns. Physical strength and attack bursts surged again. Early in the morning before the martial arts exam. Grandpa Nyo, Tutu is going to take the exam. Tutu, keep up the good work and bring back the little red flower. After arranging for the neighbors to take care of his grandfather, Su Yiyun went to the examination room. On the day of the martial arts examination, Hongchen was bustling with activity. Parents and candidates were flocking in, but at the entrance of the college, a familiar figure stopped him. Su Yiyun, long time no see. Wang Chen had a familiar and cold smile on his face. Su Yiyun, you definitely didn't expect that I could still take part in the martial arts exam. Su Yiyun yawned and said impatiently, whether you take the exam or not is none of my business. If you don't leave now, I'll really do it later. Wang Chen sneered, I am also an early stage 1-star warrior now, let's meet in the trial field. Okay, then I'll wait for you to fall into my trap. After saying that, Su Yiyun didn't bother to talk nonsense and walked into the academy. Wang Chen looked at his back with vicious eyes and gritted his teeth. Damn Su Yiyun, wait for me in the trial field, I will make you die without a burial place. He quietly answered the phone, his voice cold and hard, don't forget the promise you made when you joined us. Wang Chen's face suddenly changed, and he promised repeatedly, don't worry, sir, I will definitely complete the task. At the same time, Su Yiyun returned to the classroom. Everyone looked nervous, waiting for the written test to begin. This exam is just a warm-up. The real test will come in the actual practice trials later. The written test began soon. Su Yiyun was like a fish in water. He finished it in 40 minutes and had 20 minutes left for checking. An hour later, he handed in his paper and got on the bus arranged by Zhenxianxi. The car stopped and everyone got out, only to find that this was a ruined city destroyed by strange beasts. The night watchman took the martial arts students away one by one to test their chi and blood. Su Yiyun was taken to a greenhouse alone. Inside are 20 students who have achieved breakthrough as warriors, and their chi and HP values are all over 100. Yuan Gu, who was in charge of the Hongqing martial arts examination, took the stage to speak. You were brought here because you have broken through the realm of warriors. In order to protect your information, the HP value will not be disclosed. I'm afraid the alien beast cult will come after you. The measurement starts, each person has 2 chances, and the results are uploaded directly to the back end. The technician in the control room suddenly exclaimed, Boss, someone's health value is 510. Yuan Gu was stunned and dropped his cigarette, who is so fierce? Su Yiyun. Yuan Gu's eyes narrowed, what a good seedling. At noon, all the students got on the bus again and were dropped off at different corners of the ruined city. The rules are simple, stay alive for 2 days and pass the test. No items are allowed. Everyone needs to wear a life-saving bracelet. Once you press it, you will be sent out, but it will be considered a failure. Su Yiyun was thrown into a ruined street, surrounded by broken buildings and overgrown weeds. Suddenly, a bear-shaped beast jumped out from the ruins and blocked the way. Behind him, a dark cheetah quietly approached. A double attack. Just right, lunch is found. At the Wuxue Examination Center, a huge screen is monitoring each candidate in real time. When teachers from various martial arts schools saw Su Yiyun's image, they all sighed. This kid has really bad luck. He was surrounded by 2 beasts at the beginning. Get ready to switch the screen, don't look at him getting torn apart. The next second, Kuei Nyo butts the horn. The fist was like a bull's horn, breaking through the air. Bang! The cheetah crashed into the wall and died. What? Killed instantly with 1 punch. What a violent force. This kid is at least in the middle stage of the 1st star, or even stronger. The brown bear rushed over, Su Yiyun took the blow head on, and then punched it with a series of Quinyu punches, knocking it to the ground. The Martial Arts Examination Center was in an uproar. White Tiger Academy wants him. Xuanwu Academy disagrees, I saw him first. For someone with a physique like him, it's most appropriate for him to come to Xuanwu Academy. That's enough. With 510 HP and a 2-star warrior, my Qinglong Academy won't let you go. Su Yiyun, on the other hand, was completely unaware of this. He peeled off the crystals from the two beasts and picked out the best pieces of meat. Cheetah hind legs, bear paws and belly meat, perfect. They built a simple bonfire and roasted the meat of the exotic animals. The aroma of the roasted meat spread far and wide. After taking a bite, he felt a surge of warmth throughout his body. This is called practice. It doesn't matter whether you eat or drink. The scene turns back to the Martial Arts Examination Center, and all the teachers are stunned. He actually grilled meat in the martial arts exam. Who said we can't grill meat? Others are still fighting, but he is camping outdoors. The smell of barbecue attracted two wild wolves. Want to eat? Come and get it yourself. The wild wolf beast pounced on him, and Su Yiyun knocked it away with 2 punches, and collected 2 more crystals. Use meat as bait to maximize efficiency. He began to lure monsters as he walked, killing them along the way. The invigilator was shocked and angry, how can this be a candidate? He is clearly a seasoned hunter. He almost killed all 50 exotic beasts used in the martial arts exam by himself. We must give him an additional test, a separate test. Release a 1-star late-stage alien beast and see how he responds. The chief examiner looked deep in his eyes, I want to see how far this kid can go. The broadcast sounded, Dear candidate Su Yiyun, in view of your strong ability, the additional test procedure is now initiated. Drop target, 1-star late-stage alien beast. The candidates around were suddenly in an uproar. Oh my god, is Su Yiyun so strong? He has even arranged an extra test. Su Yiyun looked helpless, can't you let me make money in a low-key manner? The helicopter roared, and a starving tiger monster was dropped down. 2 minutes later, the tiger fell to the ground, covered with fist marks. The examiners were collectively silent, it's useless to send him a strange beast, just send him the materials. This battle completely shocked the representatives of the major martial arts schools. He didn't eat the chi and blood pill to get up here. This is a pure talent monster. As dusk fell, Su Yiyun lit a fire to roast meat, and the aroma filled the air. The candidates around him almost cried when they smelled the aroma of meat. The martial arts exam also includes barbecue. Is he running a stall? I want to eat. Su Yiyun smiled and said, 10,000 yuan apiece, register for the debt. The examiner was shocked, this kid has started a business. The martial arts exam rules do not forbid the sale of barbecue. Overnight, 50 people lined up to buy meat, and Su Yiyun earned another 500,000 yuan. But this fragrance brought an unexpected event. In the middle of the night, screams rang out. The beasts are rioting. All the monsters that were originally suppressed by the control collars are out of control, and 2-star monsters appear. The chief examiner roared, the beast cult is causing trouble. Why haven't the night watchmen come in to provide support? Everywhere was attacked at the same time, and people were trapped. At this time, Su Yiyun faced a 2-star mid-stage giant wolf beast. Fists against fangs, the battle was fierce. He locked onto the weak point of the waist and punched the beast hard with several heavy punches, breaking the spine of the strange beast. The examiner was shocked, a 2-star mid-level counterattack. Is he crazy? Su Yiyun took a breath and put away the crystal, then heard the cry for help again. Lin Xiao is in danger, the leopard cat monster opens its mouth to bite her. Lin Xuaba, the head is the weak point, you taught me that. Bang! A punch to the head. Lin Xiao was shocked, you are so strong. Seeing this, the other candidates rushed forward and said, Boss Su. Can we follow you? Sure, but I can't guarantee your life. We believe you. The examiner looked at the surveillance video and said, this is not a candidate, this is a staff sent by Xintian Division, right? More than a dozen strange beasts were eliminated one after another, and the examination room was almost empty. This guy is going for the materials. But if it weren't for him, this examination room would have been full of dead people. I have decided to recommend him to the Xintian Division directly after the martial arts exam is over. The wounded Su Yiyun sat down to rest, and Lin Xiao bandaged him carefully. You are injured, I will help you. Thank you. Just at this moment, at the intersection in front of Su Yiyun, Wang Chen came with two exotic beast teaching students with angry eyes. Wang Chen gritted his teeth and said, Su Yiyun. I said the martial arts exam will be your death. He glanced viciously at the scene where Lin Qiao was bandaging Su Yiyun, his face as dark as if he had eaten a fly. Su Yiyun sneered, you are a defeated general, and you dare to come and give yourself away. But his eyes fell on the two people beside Wang Chen, with murderous intent surging in his eyes. Wang Chen rushed forward with a roar, his mouth wide open, revealing two fangs that glowed green. Su Yiyun grabbed Wang Chen's neck with his backhand, you are no longer worthy of being a human being after joining the alien beast cult. He punched out, and Wang Chen's two fangs flew out. Didn't you say that I only have the strength of an early 1-star? Now I'm 2 stars. Wang Chen was terrified. But at this moment, two afterimages came from the left and right. Lurkers from the alien beast cult. The two men also opened their mouths to bite, their mouths full of sharp teeth of alien beasts. The scene was in chaos, and candidates screamed in fear. Run for your life. The beast cult has infiltrated. Lin Qiao's face turned pale, what should I do? Don't worry about me, go get help. Lin Qiao gritted her teeth, turned around and ran away, and the other candidates fled in all directions. Su Yiyun was in a tough fight as his opponents were two mid-level 2-star assassins from the alien beast cult. The two men attacked with fists as fast as thunder, leaving Su Yiyun with wounds all over his body. The man wearing glasses sneered, no matter how talented you are, you have to be obedient, otherwise I will drag you back and slowly reform you. Su Yiyun's eyes were like lightning, don't you feel sick when you transplant your teeth? This sentence directly angered the other party, and the two of them attacked fiercely. Bang! Su Yiyun was hit on the shoulder, blood splattered 3 feet. He kept retreating, just to delay time. Li Jin finally appeared and cut off the glasses-wearing man's arm with a knife. The beast cult, kill them all. The 3 of them fled separately, and Su Yiyun said coldly, Wang Chen belongs to me. A moment later, Wang Chen's sternum was broken by Su Yiyun's punch. You are from the alien beast cult, you deserve to die. After the bodies were collected, Li Jin was surprised at Su Yiyun's ability to withstand blows, your body must be made of iron. Su Yiyun grinned, how else can I take all the bonuses? Li Jin was speechless, are you fighting 3 people just for the bonus? Whether there is a bonus or not, it's actually very important. The exotic beast crystals and transformation materials were all pocketed. Another 400,000 in earnings. As the sky brightened, the trial ended. A loud announcement sounded, dear candidates, the martial arts test has ended. The surviving candidates cried and cheered, we survived. Medical soldiers quickly responded and Zhenxianxi regained control. Yuan Gu's face was grim, 6 people died last night. If it weren't for Su Yiyun, the consequences would be disastrous. The monster cult must be wiped out. Su Yiyun became a hero. But he only cares about the crystals filling his pockets. The candidates in the examination room surrounded him enthusiastically, boss. Thank you for saving my life last night. I've tried your exotic beast barbecue. I remember you were selling meat yesterday, 10,000 yuan apiece. Su Yiyun got on the bus while smiling. I have to go home and take grandpa to see a doctor. He was covered in wounds, but he was carrying a lot of packages, looking like a scavenger. Other candidates exclaimed, is this the god of exams? Last night, one man slaughtered 10 beasts. I saw it with my own eyes. Su Yiyun was praised to the sky, he waved his hands helplessly, leaned back in his chair and closed his eyes to rest. The mountain road was winding and the carriage was quiet. But the next second he suddenly opened his eyes. The driver has scales on his neck. Su Yiyun vaguely sensed that the driver's identity was suspicious. He quietly located the location and sent a message, Li Jin, there are cultists lurking around, check their location quickly. In Zhenxianxi, Li Jin gang had just laid down, but he jumped up the instant he received the news. This kid has attracted the alien beast cult again. He really has his own villain aura. The information was reported to the top management, and Yuan Gu was shocked, they want to take away our Hongqing dragon. Everyone, mobilize. Inside the bus, Su Yiyun deliberately let out an epic poisonous fart, causing everyone on the bus to jump out of the window to survive. Brother, your shit, is that chlorine? Oh my god. I need to write a suicide note. Amid the wailing of the crowd, the driver finally compromised and stopped the car. Soo Iyun got off the car smoothly, delayed time, and led the team to evacuate. The driver was furious when he found out he had been tricked and gave chase with the aura of a 4-star warrior. It doesn't matter if the others run away, you have to stay. At the critical moment, Yuan Gudian kicked him. Are you worthy enough to touch our Hongqing dragon? He stomped on the driver's head and the whole audience fell silent. Yuan Gu arranged for the students to transfer. Don't be afraid, little brother, we will keep you safe. Soo Iyun's face was full of gratitude, but he was thinking in his heart, is there any reward? When I returned home, the door wouldn't open. Patrick, SpongeBob is back. No one responded. The spare key opened the room, but it was empty and Grandpa was gone. My neighbor Aunt Lee brought me a letter. The letter reads. Xiaoyun, thank you for your constant protection. You can now stand on your own. Grandpa has to go take care of some things. Don't look for me, don't contact the alien beast cult, and take care of yourself. Soo Iyun's eyes were filled with tears. Grandpa, you finally regained consciousness. He realized that this matter was related to his parents' disappearance, and he secretly made up his mind, become stronger and find out the truth. On this day, Li Jin's transfer arrived, and the bounty of the monster cult increased by 400,000. Soo Iyun decisively placed an order for 4 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills, spending 400,000. In the evening, Li Jin personally delivered the medicine and helped to process the exotic beast crystals and materials. Brother, this doesn't look like an exam, it looks like wholesale business. Next time the alien beast cult comes, I will notify you and make sure you make money. Li Jin's mouth twitched. Okay, as long as you don't die. Late that night, Soo Iyun swallowed 2 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills, which directly increased his qi and blood values by +30. The dream space opens again. Transform into a blood eagle. As soon as it flew into the sky, it was swallowed by a strange beast. Death method +1, death by bird stomach acid. Back to reality, Soo Iyun's scalp tingled. There are monsters in the sky in my dreams. I won't dare to fly around anymore. After calming down, he fell asleep again, following the same old routine, lure monsters in, freeze them with icemen, and finish off the enemy. Health +40. Coming out of the dream, he frowned. This efficiency is too low, and Brother Bing has become a limitation. He began to think of a solution, but at this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Looking through the peephole, it was Li Jin and Yuan Gu. It's over. Could it be that the deal between me and Li Jin has been discovered? The knock on the door sounded again. Soo Iyun took a deep breath and had to open the door reluctantly. Chapter 19, Assessment by the Heavenly Guardian. Soo Iyun opened the door, and Li Jin and Soo Iyun smiled awkwardly at each other. Yuan Gu looked at the two of them with a strange smile and said, Brother Soo Iyun, if I hadn't met Li Jin on the road, I really wouldn't have known that you had killed someone from the alien beast cult. Yuan Gu was shocked and said, and he's only a 1-star monster, yet he dares to attack a 3-star monster. Soo Iyun, ahem, Senior Yuan Gu, I don't think I have violated the laws of the Heavenly Guardian Division. Yuan Gu smiled and said, of course not. Li Jin explained, boss, the reason why I helped Soo Iyun to collect the prize money was because I was afraid that he would be targeted by the alien beast cult. Yuan Gu praised, Li Jin, you did the right thing. Fortunately, the strange beasts didn't teach people to target our Hongqing golden dragon. After hearing Yuan Gu's words, Soo Iyun finally felt relieved. Soo Iyun asked, Senior Yuan Gu, I wonder what brings you to see me so late. Yuan Gu, of course there is something good coming to you. You found the strange beasts and broke their conspiracy, and you killed the strange beasts in the martial arts test to save other candidates. Yuan Gu, these are all rewarded. Soo Iyun's eyes lit up immediately after hearing this. Senior Yuan Gu, please take a seat, please take a seat. Yuan Gu looked around Soo Iyun's house and asked, Little brother Soo Iyun, are you home alone? Soo Iyun replied, yes, there is another grandfather who went to play with his old friend. Yuan Gu, I also want to thank your family in person for training a talented student like you for Hongqing. Looking at the simple living environment of Soo Iyun's home, Yuan Gu became more and more satisfied with Soo Iyun. Soo Iyun's family conditions were difficult, which meant that his strength was not accumulated by elixirs, but was the result of his own hard training. This talent and perseverance are extraordinary. Yuan Gu said solemnly, Brother Su Yiyun, after the decision of the upper management, you will be rewarded with a bonus of 400,000 for your overall performance. Su Yiyun excitedly took a bank card and thanked him. Thank you, Shen Tianshi, thank you, Senior Yuan Gu. Yuan Gu continued, oh, there is one more important thing. Su Yiyun asked, are you going to give me a banner as well? Yuan Gu smiled and said, there is no silk banner, but there is something better than a silk banner. That is, the upper management has decided to give you an exceptional quota to join the Xintian division. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, joining the Xintian division? To join the Xintian division, don't you have to be a 4-star warrior and go through many levels of assessment? Yuan Gu said, you are admitted as an exception. You only need to pass a simple assessment to join. Zhenxianxi manages all the warriors in Daxia, and being able to join Zhenxianxi is also a symbol of a warrior's strength. Moreover, if you join Zhenxianxi, you can enjoy various benefits and get the most fair prices when purchasing elixirs and weapons and selling exotic beast materials. If I join Zhenxianxi, can I find out from Zhenxianxi what my grandfather is doing? Su Yiyun analyzed calmly in his heart that joining Zhenxianxi was the best choice. Su Yiyun asked, since Senior Yuan Gu has joined the Xintian division, does that mean I can't go to the martial arts school? I have to stay in the Xintian division. Yuan Gu, Brother Su Yiyun, I think you misunderstood. Yuan Gu explained, your joining the Xintian division is not to restrict you, but to protect you. The talents you showed in the martial arts training are all seen by the upper class. Students with good talents can easily attract those beasts from the alien beast cult. Yuan Gu's tone changed from light to heavy, we don't want to see a good seedling like you die. We hope you can thrive. Su Yiyun said firmly, I understand, Senior Yuan Gu, I am willing to join the Xintian division. I will accept the assessment. Seeing Su Yiyun agreed, Yuan Gu took out an ancient music box. Using music as a test. Su Yiyun looked at the music box in confusion. Yuan Gu, this music box is a special item. It is the last spiritual test for joining the Xintian division. Yuan Gu, don't worry, there is no danger. When the music box starts to play, you will enter a dream. Yuan Gu warned, remember not to resist and just go into the dream. Su Yiyun, okay, Senior Yuan Gu, I got it. Dreams are very familiar to someone like Su Yiyun who enters dreams several times a day. Yuan Gu then opened the music box, and a dancing puppet in a white dress appeared in the music box and began to spin. The melodious canon music rang in everyone's ears. Su Yiyun slowly calmed down, listened to the music quietly and then slowly fell into a dream. Without the bloody sky and powerful strange beasts, Su Yiyun appeared on the streets of a city. This is a relatively old city, and the facilities on the streets are also relatively old. For example, an approaching bus was the type that Su Yiyun had only seen when he was a child. Su Yiyun looked around in confusion, what kind of spiritual test is this? He walked along the street and felt only peace. Gu! Woo! The next second, a shrill alarm sounded throughout the city. The sky suddenly darkened, or to be more precise, the sky was covered by a huge shadow. The owner of this huge shadow is a flying bird as big as a city. Roar, roar, roar. A cry was heard, and the whole city seemed to be shaking, and everyone on the street fell to the ground in an instant. Under the pressure of this powerful beast, no one could resist and could only look at the beast in the sky in despair. Su Yiyun was also suppressed by this powerful aura, and he could feel as if he were actually in the dream. It's such a strong sense of oppression. I can hardly breathe. This beast is definitely stronger than a warrior, and stronger than any beast I've seen in the dream space. Roar! Immediately afterwards, a roar was heard, and the entire city was turned into ruins in less than a minute under the attack of this powerful beast. Su Yiyun said in horror, is this the powerful beast? It destroyed a city in less than a minute. There is no power to resist at all. Humans are like ants. Su Yiyun was destroyed along with the city, and a feeling of powerlessness and despair filled his whole body. But he was more unwilling to accept it. Human beings should not be trampled on like ants. Yuan Gu looked at Su Yiyun's condition and praised, not bad. This kid is pretty good. After experiencing such a powerful attack from a strange beast, he did not collapse and remained calm. Li Jin said at the side, although the boss is afraid, he is not afraid to retreat. This is an extraordinary character. Yuan Gu said, if this continues, our Hongqing will produce a great figure. Yuan Gu and others were also in the dream, but they had not completely entered the dream space. Instead, he was watching everything that happened to Su Yiyun from above. Su Yiyun's eyes went dark, and the dream scenes began to change. He appeared on the streets of a city again. The city was similar to before, with busy pedestrians everywhere on the streets. Gu! Woo! The shrill alarm sounded again. More strange beasts came to attack the city. Su Yiyun saw dense swarms of strange beasts breaking through the city wall and entering the city. Then Su Yiyun saw a group of Tianxi people wearing dark red cloaks and holding tang swords fighting with these strange beasts. They fought with these strange beasts without any retreat. Even if they were knocked down by the beasts, they would use their last bit of strength to stop them. Strange beasts came in waves, and the Tianxi officials also came in waves. Although the strange beasts broke through the city walls, they could not move forward any further. Su Yiyun clenched his fists and watched all this. This is the Heavenly Guardian. This time, strange beasts invaded the city. With the protection of the Heavenly Guardians, people successfully eliminated the strange beasts, but the Heavenly Guardians suffered heavy casualties. The two immersive dreams ended and Su Yiyun woke up from the dream. Seeing this, Yuan Gu handed Su Yiyun a cup of warm water to drink. After calming down, Su Yiyun asked, "Senior Yuan Gu, did everything I saw in my dream just now really happen?" Yuan Gu clenched his fists and said word by word. Of course it really happened. The first dream was about Los Angeles, which was attacked by a monarch-level monster. The entire city was reduced to ruins in less than a minute. The second dream took place in Yudu. An SS-level space crack appeared, and a large number of strange beasts attacked the city. 9 out of 10 of Yudu's heavenly guardians risked their lives to defend Yudu. Finally, Yuan Gu looked at Su Yiyun seriously and said, "So Su Yiyun, are you still willing to join Jintian Division now?" Su Yiyun replied without any hesitation, "I am willing to join the Jintian Division." Yuan Gu nodded with satisfaction, "Good. Very good. Now you are a member of the Jintian Division." Every time new people join Jintian Division, basically during the final dream spiritual assessment, a large number of them will be afraid and retreat and then not join. Then Yuan Gu took out a small diamond-shaped token and handed it to Su Yiyun, with a traditional Chinese character, "An," engraved on it. And a booklet was given to Su Yiyun. Yuan Gu said, "This is your identity token of Zhenxianxi, and there is also a book of the Xian-level martial arts blood-breaking art unique to Zhenxianxi." Su Yiyun exclaimed, "Joining the Jintian Division will also give you Xian-level martial arts." Martial arts, weapons and elixirs are divided into 4 levels: yellow, black, earth and heaven. Basically, yellow-level martial arts can be practiced freely once you enter a martial arts school, but martial arts above the yellow level are not easy. Martial arts above the yellow level are like treasures no matter where they are. Ordinary warriors can't get it at all. Yuan Gu said in a deep voice, "You must practice this martial art well, but I hope you will never have to use it in your life." Su Yiyun was very confused, but he didn't ask too much. Why shouldn't he use the martial arts he practiced for his entire life? Li Jin said with emotion, "Su Yiyun, you and I are colleagues now. I feel like you will become my boss in a few years." Yuan Gu smiled and said, "With his talent, it won't take a few years, he will surpass you next year." Su Yiyun said, "Brother Li Jin, you are already a 4-star, and I am only a 2-star now. How can I surpass you so quickly?" Yuan Gu said, "Okay, it's already late, little brother Su Yiyun, we won't bother you any further. Senior Yuan Gu, take care." Su Yiyun watched Yuan Gu and Li Jin leave. It was already evening. Li Jin and Yuan Gu drove quickly and disappeared into the night. "I am now also a member of the Jintian Division." Su Yiyun sat in the living room, holding the small token in his hand, and then flipped through the martial arts given by Yuan Gu. Su Yiyun said in surprise, "Blood-breaking technique, burn your own blood to increase your strength in a short period of time. No wonder Senior Yuan Gu told me not to use it in my lifetime. This should be the last resort for every Zhenxianxi to fight for his life." Su Yiyun couldn't calm down for a long time. There is no such thing as a peaceful life. It's just that someone is carrying the burden for us. They can live a quiet life because the Tianxi guards them silently. In the 2 dreams just now, Su Yiyun saw what a truly powerful exotic beast looked like. In front of this powerful beast, it would be difficult to survive without sufficient strength. No matter what, having enough strength is the key. Boom boom. Just then there was a knock on Su Ian's door again. Su Ian asked in confusion, who would come to my house so late? He looked outside through the peephole and saw 3 middle-aged men standing outside the house. Moreover, the aura on them was very strong. At least Su Ian could not feel the strength of their chi and blood. Su Ian's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that the beast cult is here to take revenge on me again? But this is too blatant. Chapter 20 Enrollment at the 4 universities. You guys are really quick. It's so hard to find a talented student. If we don't hurry up, he will be snatched away by your other schools. Everything should be done according to the rules. First come, first served. I was the first to arrive at his door just now. I will go in first to recruit students later. It's a rare opportunity for all 3 universities to gather together. It will depend on our abilities to see who can recruit Su Ian first. The admissions teachers from the 3 universities gathered at Su Ian's doorstep, all wanting to recruit Su Ian into their own universities. Su Ian was standing at the door and heard their conversation, and was stunned. These people are teachers from the 3 universities. They are all here to recruit him. This made him certain of one thing, that his martial arts exam results were definitely very good, otherwise he would not have attracted admissions teachers from 3 universities at the same time. The admissions teachers from the 3 universities knocked on the door at the same time and shouted. Student Su Ian, are you home? I am a teacher from Qinglong Academy and would like to talk to you in person. And my White Tiger Academy. Xuanwu Academy is here too. Su Ian opened the door and invited the teachers from the 3 universities into the living room. Hello, teachers. The Qinglong Academy teacher held Su Ian's hand tightly and said, Hello, student Su Ian, I am Lu Peng, the admissions teacher of Qinglong Academy. Lu Fei, a teacher at the White Tiger Academy, quickly shook Su Ian's hand and introduced him, Student Su Ian, I am Lu Fei, a teacher at the White Tiger Academy. I'm Yanwu, the teacher of Xuanwu Academy. Xuanwu Academy teacher Yan Wu was a muscular man covered in blood. He grabbed Su Ian's hands directly. The atmosphere in the living room became a little tense, and the air suddenly became quiet. Su Ian pulled his hand back awkwardly and said, Ahem, teachers, let's sit down and talk it over. Lu Peng said, Student Su Ian, please be sure to come to our Qinglong Academy. Lu Fei said, come to our White Tiger Academy. Only by coming to our White Tiger Academy can you have a future. Yanwu, my Xuanwu Academy is the most suitable academy for you. The teachers from the 3 universities all wanted Su Ian to join their schools, and they were vying for it and no one wanted to give in to anyone else. Su Ian said, I know that all the teachers are here to recruit students, but I don't know the situation of your school. How can I choose? He looked at Lu Peng beside him and said, let's start with you, the teacher from Qinglong Academy. The teachers from the other 2 universities had nothing to say, after all, they were the ones who recruited Su Ian. It was Su Ian who chose them, not them who chose Su Ian. This is the treatment only Su Ian has. Other candidates would definitely jump for joy if they could join one of these institutions. Lu Peng straightened his back and said, okay, student Su Ian, I can introduce you to the situation of our Qinglong Academy now. Student Su Ian, our Qinglong Academy is different from other academies. We have targeted training in teaching. We at Qinglong Academy focus on cultivating students' development in all aspects. Your strength will be improved in all aspects when you come to our school. We will also provide you with a special villa dormitory, various training material subsidies and special teachers to teach you. Lu Peng looked at Su Ian and spoke very sincerely. Lu Peng asked, Student Su Ian, what do you think? Before Su Ian could answer, Lu Fei, a teacher at White Tiger Academy, said, why are you starting to choose when we haven't even introduced our White Tiger Academy yet? Then he began to introduce their White Tiger Academy. Student Su Ian, my White Tiger Academy is good at strong attacks. I see that the attacks you used in the martial arts exam are very domineering. You are very suitable to come to our White Tiger Academy to practice. We at the White Tiger Academy are good at researching various attacking martial arts, fist and foot attacks. Weapon attacks. We have specialized professors in our school. If you come to our White Tiger Academy, we can give you a high-level Xian level attack martial art. Plus the benefits provided by the Azure Dragon Academy. After hearing this, Qinglong Academy teacher Lu Peng was immediately offended. Su Yiyun listened quietly, then looked at the last Xuanwu Academy teacher, Yen Wu. Yen Wu said, "Student Su Yiyun, our Xuanwu Academy focuses on physical strength training the most. From the physical strength you showed in the martial arts training, our Xuanwu Academy is definitely the most suitable academy for you. If you come to our Xuanwu Academy, our academy can give you a Xian level high-level physical training martial art, in addition to those provided by Qinglong Academy." Lu Peng, a teacher at Qinglong Academy, could no longer endure it and roared, "Are you two old men deliberately targeting my Qinglong Academy?" Lu Fei said with a smile, "Ahem, these are the conditions that your Qinglong Academy wants to offer. My Baihu Academy happens to be the same, but we add a little more. It's the same at my Xuanwu Academy," Yen Wu said. Lu Peng looked at the teachers from the other two schools and gritted his teeth and said, "Student Su Yiyun, our Qinglong school will also add an additional Xian level high-level martial arts." Then the teachers from the three universities looked at Su Yiyun at the same time, waiting for Su Yiyun to make a decision. Su Yiyun said, "Teachers, I understand what you said. My mind is a little confused now and I want to think about it seriously." "Okay, take your time to think about it." The living room fell silent again. The teachers from the three universities were all staring at Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun was like a prey, and none of them wanted to let go. The conditions offered by the three universities are similar, and each university has its own strengths. For a moment, Su Yiyun really didn't know how to make a decision. While other students were still worrying about whether there were any schools accepting them, Su Yiyun was worrying about which school to go to. Boom boom. At this time, there was a knock on Su Yiyun's door again. Su Yiyun opened the door with some confusion, and outside the door stood an old man who looked about the same age as his grandfather. The few remaining strands of hair on the old man were combed meticulously, giving him a feeling of being in good health. As soon as the old man came in, he took Su Yiyun's hand and introduced himself. "Hello, student Su Yiyun. I am Wang Feifeng, the vice president of Xingqian Academy." "Hello, vice principal." Su Yiyun was a little shocked. The people who came from other academies were all teachers, but the person who came from Xingqian Academy was directly the vice president. When Wang Feifeng came to the living room, he saw teachers from the other three universities. "Wang Feifeng, it seems that I am still a step late. Other schools have already arrived." Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyun and asked, "Student Su Yiyun, I'm sure the other schools have explained the situation clearly, right?" Su Yiyun replied, "Well, the three teachers have been introduced." Wang Feifeng waved his hand and said, "Well, I will double the conditions they promised you." Wang Feifeng's words immediately made everyone in the living room unable to sit still. The teachers from the other three universities were also stunned. Is there no ethics in admissions these days? The teacher from Qinglong Academy originally thought that the teacher from Baihu and Xuanwu Academy was the sixth one. The vice president of the Xingqian Academy is the ultimate sixth place. Su Yiyun thought that the vice president would give a detailed introduction of his school and then recruit him. Who would have thought that he would use a big move right from the start? As expected of the vice president, he is so majestic and powerful. Lu Ping said, "Senior Wang, isn't this a bit inappropriate?" Lu Fei said, "Yes, we are here to recruit students with sincerity." Wang Feifeng smiled and said, "You came with sincerity, and I came with sincerity too, but I am a little more sincere than you." Yen Wu said, "Student Su Yiyun, I'm telling you not to be fooled by Xingqian Academy. Their academy is ranked last among all the academies." Lu Fei continued, "That's right, Xingqian Academy hasn't produced any outstanding students in the past few years." Lu Ping said, "And you see, he only gives you resources but doesn't introduce his own school." Wang Feifeng said unhappily, "Humph. It's not that our Xingqian Academy doesn't have talented students, it's just that no talented students have entered our academy." Wang Feifeng, "So, student Su Yiyun, our school is in need of a student with great talent like you. If you come to my Xingqian Academy, I will definitely do my best to train you." Wang Feifeng, "Other schools recruit many talented students every year, but you are the only one or two talented students in my Xingqian school. It is better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix." Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyun and spoke very sincerely. Everyone looked at Su Yiyun at the same time and asked, "So, student Su Yiyun, which school have you decided to go to?" Su Yiyun replied, "Whether it is the three great universities or the Starry University, the teachers have introduced them very clearly." Su Yiyun, "But I still need to think about it carefully before making a choice." Lu Fei, okay then, take your time to think about it. Lu Peng, it's already late, we won't disturb your rest. Su Ian said, okay, teachers, take care. The teachers from the 3 universities left. They knew that everything that needed to be said had been said, and now all that was left was for Su Ian to make his own choice. There was no point in them saying more. Suddenly, Wang Feifeng looked at the face of Su Ian's grandfather Su Xiao in the living room and shouted excitedly, who is the person in this photo to you, kid? Su Ian replied, Senior Wang, this person is my grandfather. Wang Feifeng said even more excitedly, he is your grandfather. Where is your grandfather now? Then Wang Feifeng looked at Su Ian carefully, his eyes full of surprise. Su Ian asked in confusion, my grandpa went out a few days ago and hasn't returned home yet. Senior Wang, do you know my grandpa? Wang Feifeng patted Su Ian's shoulder 3 times and whispered in a voice that only he could hear. Your grandfather's name is Su Xiao, which means the roar of a tiger in the mountains. Your grandfather likes to watch children's channels the most and he likes to eat shrimps, but he doesn't like to eat shrimps with shells on. Without waiting for Su Ian to react, Wang Feifeng opened the door and left in a hurry, I'll come see you tomorrow. Su Ian's pupils were shocked. He only knew these things about his grandfather after taking care of him for so many years. How did the vice principal know them? Chapter 21 Parents Passed. After everyone left, Su Ian sat alone in the living room. Su Ian's mind is now in a mess and full of doubts. This vice president of Xingqian Academy seems to know my grandfather. He can tell grandpa's preferences right away, so they must have a very close relationship. Then he must know everything about grandpa and what grandpa left for. He really wanted to know it all now, but he could only wait until tomorrow to find out. Today, first the Zhentian division came to the door, and then the 4 major martial arts schools came to recruit students. Su Ian just felt that all this was like a dream. If he hadn't entered the dream space and improved his strength, would all this have happened? If I fail the martial arts exam, my grandfather and I will continue to be bullied. Su Ian couldn't sleep at all when he thought about all this. Only by becoming stronger could he take control of everything. He went straight outside and started practicing Quinny of Fist, and then began to practice the star-forging bodybuilding method under the moonlight. Su Ian, if I hadn't practiced these 2 powerful martial arts in this martial arts exam, I would have died at the hands of the alien beasts and the alien beast cult. Su Ian asked in confusion, martial arts are divided into 4 levels, heaven, earth, black and yellow. I wonder what level these 2 martial arts are at. Su Ian could feel the power of these 2 martial arts, but he had not yet come into contact with martial arts of other levels, so he didn't know what level the 2 martial arts he was practicing were. Su Ian has now completely mastered the Quinnius head-on move. When he wants to practice the second move, the Quinnius hoof move, he finds it very difficult to practice. Although this Quinnius fist is a boxing technique, the second move, Quinnius stepping hoof, is more of a footwork, attacking with the feet. But the second move, Kuei-nyo's hoof stepping, is really difficult to practice. Although he already had the training techniques and insights of Quinnius stepping hoof in his mind, Su Ian still felt like he was blocked by something when he was practicing. Su Ian thought for a moment and said, it may be that my body is not strong enough, so I cannot practice yet. If he had not practiced the star-casting body tempering method, Su Ian felt that he would not even be able to practice the first form of Quinnius fist, Quinnius Dingjiao. Because practicing Quinnius fist is really too physically demanding, Su Ian can only continue to practice the star-casting body tempering method. Sitting cross-legged, Su Ian was bathed in the starlight, absorbing the starlight to stimulate the blood in his body to temper his body. Su Ian practiced until 3 in the morning, and a faint star pattern appeared on his body. Then Su Ian continued to practice Quinnius fist until dawn. Ding dong. Ding dong. Su Ian's mobile phone received a series of messages, all of which were sent from hidden numbers. Su Ian clicked on the information and found that it was his martial arts exam transcript. The results of the martial arts exam are out. The results of the martial arts exam will not be announced immediately, but will only be sent secretly to the candidates' mobile phones. This is mainly for the safety of the candidates, if the martial arts exam results are exposed. Candidates with good grades will be attacked by the monster cult. The results of the martial arts examination will be announced only after all candidates have entered the martial arts school. Su Ian looked at the results and said, I got full marks on the written test, and 98 points on the martial arts test, which is just 2 points away from full marks. The written test results were within Su Yiyun's expectations. As for the martial arts examination results, it seems to be 2 points higher than last year's Hongqing martial arts champion. Su Yiyun felt that he had lost 2 points out of 100. Could it be that he lost 2 points because he hunted a strange beast in the martial arts exam? He checked other information, which were admission notices from the 4 major universities, Qinglong, Baihu, Xuanwu, and Xingchen. The unified time for martial arts schools is the 3rd day after the martial arts exam. This is also for the safety of the students. A long time ago, it was believed that martial arts schools started very late. As a result, many students were attacked by the monster cult before they even arrived at the martial arts school. Su Yiyun, it's better to go to the martial arts school as soon as possible. Once you get there, you can start formal martial arts training. After turning off his phone, Su Yiyun remembered the agreement he had made with the principal of Yi Middle School. Afterwards, Su Yiyun took a bus to number 1 middle school and went straight to the principal. When Principal Li Tian saw Su Yiyun coming, he almost couldn't stop smiling. He personally boiled water and made tea to entertain Su Yiyun. Welcome the talented students from my number 1 middle school back to our alma mater. Su Yiyun said straight to the point, Principal, my martial arts exam results have come out, and I am here to fulfill my previous promise. Tea first, tea first. Principal Li Tian kept smiling as he made a cup of tea and brought it to Su Yiyun. It was also the first time for Su Yiyun to drink tea brewed by the principal. His craftsmanship was not very good, but the tea was very fragrant. Li Tian said, Student Su Yiyun, I have heard about your performance in the martial arts exam. Li Tian, during the martial arts exam, I killed those out-of-control monsters to protect other students, and also broke the monster sect's plan. You are worthy of being a student from our number 1 middle school. You have brought honor to our number 1 middle school. Li Tian couldn't hide the joy in Su Yiyun's eyes. The principals of other middle schools in Hongqing were so envious when they saw that he had a talented student. Su Yiyun said, I am just trying my best to take the exam. Li Tian praised, very good. Student Su Yiyun, this is the bonus I promised you before, and also a yellow-level weapon. After saying that, Li Tian placed a bank card and a palm-sized shield in front of Su Yiyun. Li Tian, I originally wanted to give you an offensive weapon, but the choice of weapon is crucial for a warrior. Li Tian, especially for a talented student like you, I can't affect your future development, so I'll give you a yellow-level advanced defensive weapon, the silver shield. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, Principal, why is the choice of offensive weapons so important to a warrior? Li Tian smiled mysteriously, you will know when you go to the martial arts school to practice. Su Yiyun continued to ask, okay, Principal, don't you want to take a look at my martial arts exam results? Li Tian said seriously, I know your martial arts test results without you having to look at them, and your martial arts test results must be kept confidential. Don't show them to anyone after you enter the martial arts school. Su Yiyun replied. Okay, Principal, I understand. Afterwards, Su Yiyun drank a few cups of tea with Principal Li Tian before leaving the principal's office. On the way back, I met my homeroom teacher Su Ping. Su Yiyun was the first to shout, hello, teacher. Su Ping, well, how did you do in the martial arts exam? I forgot, so I can't ask about your martial arts exam results. He subconsciously asked Su Yiyun, but then realized that he couldn't just ask about Su Yiyun's grades. Su Yiyun replied, Teacher, don't worry, I did very well in the exam, and I will definitely make you proud. Su Ping asked in a low voice, Are you sure you can get into the 4 major martial arts schools? Su Yiyun smiled and replied, Teacher, I'm worried about which of the 4 martial arts schools admission notices I should reply to. 4. That's awesome. Su Ping was shocked when he heard this, and then he gave Su Yiyun a thumbs up. Su Ping praised, keep going. Your alma mater is proud of you now, and will continue to be proud of you in the future. Su Yiyun, okay, teacher. I will continue to work hard. Su Ping, okay, I still have classes. Su Yiyun, goodbye, teacher. Su Ping turned and walked towards the classroom. After seeing off Su Yiyun and his group of students, the next group of students were waiting for him. When Su Yiyun returned home, there was a man standing at the door. It was Wang Feifeng, the vice president of Xingchen Academy yesterday. Su Yiyun hurriedly stepped forward to open the door. Senior Wang, you are here. Please come in. Please come in. Wang Feifeng didn't say anything, just looked at Su Yiyan quietly with a smile on his face. When he arrived at Su Yiyan's house, he once again stared at the photo of Su Yiyan's grandfather Su Xiao in a trance. Wang Feifeng said with emotion, "It has been 8 years. I didn't expect that you, my old friend, would hide in this small Hongcheng." Su Yiyan asked, "Senior Wang, do you know my grandfather?" Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyan and said word by word, "More than knowing each other, your grandfather is my good brother who has been through thick and thin with me. Your parents are the most outstanding disciples I have ever brought up." I saw tears glistening in his eyes. "Senior Wang, you." For a moment Su Yiyan didn't know what to say. "Wang Feifeng, you still call me Senior Wang, call me Grandpa Wang." "Wang Feifeng, no, call me Master." Su Yiyan shouted, "Master." Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyan and sighed, "A son is as good as his father. Your talent is much better than your father's." Su Yiyan asked, "Master, were my parents once very powerful warriors?" Wang Feifeng said proudly, "Of course. How could the disciples I, Wang Feifeng, bring up be bad?" "Wang Feifeng, back then, your parents beat up all the talented students in the martial arts school." Su Yiyan asked in a deep voice, "Then how did my parents die?" Hearing this question, Wang Feifeng fell silent, as if a knife was stabbing his heart. Judging from Wang Feifeng's reaction, Su Yiyan could be sure that his parents' death was definitely not that simple. After a while, Wang Feifeng asked, "Xiao Yun, when will your grandfather come back?" Su Yiyan, "Master, I don't know when my grandfather will come back." Su Yiyan gave Wang Feifeng the letter his grandfather left for him. After reading the letter, Wang Feifeng clenched his fist and said, "Old friend, you still want to take revenge?" "Revenge? Master, what happened in our family? Where is my grandfather now?" Su Yiyan's mind is now full of doubts and he wants to get answers from Wang Feifeng. Wang Feifeng thought for a moment and replied, "Xiao Yun, since your grandfather doesn't plan to tell you, then I can't tell you either." Su Yiyan said excitedly, "Master, Grandpa is my only relative now, I can't lose him again." Wang Feifeng continued, "It's for your own good that you don't know some things. Your grandfather didn't tell you because he didn't want you to be in danger." Su Yiyan, "Am I too weak now?" "Master, my grandfather told me not to have any contact with the people of the alien beast cult, so what happened in my family is related to the alien beast cult." Su Yiyan kept asking questions, but Wang Feifeng remained silent and did not answer. But when Su Yiyan talked about the monster cult, Su Yiyan saw that Wang Feifeng's expression had obviously changed. Wang Feifeng didn't know how to answer Su Yiyan. He was afraid that telling Su Yiyan everything would affect his growth and be blinded by hatred. Su Yiyan said, "Master, I know that I am too weak now. You didn't tell me because of my own consideration." Wang Feifeng sighed deeply, "I'm glad you understand." Su Yiyan asked seriously, "Master, when I become strong enough, can you tell me everything that happened in my family?" Wang Feifeng replied, "Okay, sure." Wang Feifeng asked, "You haven't chosen a martial arts school yet, right?" Su Yiyan, still hesitating on the choice. Wang Feifeng, "Why are you still hesitating? Just come to my Xingqian Academy. None of the 4 universities can compare to my Xingqian Academy." Su Yiyan, okay. Wang Feifeng had a tough attitude, so Su Yiyan had no choice but to sign the admission letter of Xingqian Academy in person. Mainly, he also wanted to trace the footsteps left by his parents. Wang Feifeng laughed and said, "This is interesting. Your talent is even more abnormal than your parents'." Wang Feifeng, "My Xingqian Academy can finally hold my head high and slap the faces of other academies. Let them look down on my Xingqian Academy." When Wang Feifeng saw Su Yiyan joining his school, his face was immediately filled with smiles. Wang Feifeng, "Xiao Yun, when you get to Xingqian Academy, just focus on practicing hard, and don't worry about other things." Su Yiyan, "Okay, master." The vice president of the Star Academy is his master, so when he arrives at the Star Academy, he will have plenty of resources to practice well. Work hard to improve your strength, and you can go find your grandfather. At this time, Su Yiyan suddenly asked curiously, "Master, the 3 universities of Azure Dragon, White Tiger and Black Tortoise have all sent me admission letters." Su Yiyan, "The only missing one among the 4 Saints Academies is the Suzaku Academy." Wang Feifeng said with a smile, "You kid want to go to Suzaku Academy? Even if you go there, they won't want you." Su Yiyan, "Why is that? Is he the head of the 4 Saints Academy?" His admission rate is higher than that of other academies. Wang Feifeng, that's not the case. If you put on red makeup and wear rouge, they will probably want you. Su Yiyun was still confused. This? Wang Feifeng said unhappily, silly boy, Suzaku Academy only accepts female students. Su Yiyun suddenly realized that it was worthy of being Suzaku, as all the students it recruited were female. Looking at the dark sky outside the window, Su Yiyun asked, Master, it's already dark, do you want to stay and have dinner with us? Wang Feifeng, no, I still have a few good students to communicate with. Wang Feifeng, if you go too late, the 4 universities will snatch it away. After saying that, Wang Feifeng picked up his briefcase and was about to leave. Su Yiyun asked, Master, aren't you the vice president? Why do you need to recruit students yourself? Wang Feifeng sighed, alas, it's not easy to be in a university, the vice president sighed. Su Yiyun suddenly felt like he was on a pirate ship. Master, is it too late for me to join another school now? Wang Feifeng said seriously, the martial arts school admission notice is no joke. You must go to the school you signed up for. Su Yiyun, okay. Wang Feifeng finally said, Xiaoyun, don't forget that the school will start in 2 days. Su Yiyun, okay. Then Wang Feifeng hurriedly left and went to the home of the next talented student. Sitting in the living room, Su Yiyun clenched his fists and said, you must work hard to improve your strength. As night fell, Grandpa Su Xiao was not at home, so Su Yiyun simply cooked a bowl of noodles for himself. There is also a big pot of boiled beef to eat with dipping sauce. Su Yiyun found that as his qi and blood improved, his appetite became larger and larger, especially for meat. In the past, Su Yiyun would only eat meat once a week. Now that Su Yiyun is rich, he naturally will not treat himself badly. The main reason is that he is practicing martial arts every day, and his body cannot get enough nutrition if he doesn't eat meat. You need to eat a big pot like this to be full of normal beef, so exotic beast meat is better. While eating boiled beef, Su Yiyun missed the roasted exotic beast meat he had eaten in the martial arts exam. After dinner, Su Yiyun returned to his room and wanted to enter the dream space to find a way to deal with the ice-masked skeleton. The moment Su Yiyun opened the door, his spirit tensed up. Because at this time there were 5 more figures in his room, 4 of them were wearing black robes, and the other one was wearing a blue robe. The man in the blue cloak standing in the middle said, Hello, student Su Yiyun, the enrollment of the 4 major universities has ended, and now it's our turn for the exotic beast sect. Let me introduce myself solemnly. I am Gu Yan, the blue-robed deacon of the alien beast cult. After saying this, Gu Yan smiled at Su Yiyun. His smile made Su Yiyun's scalp tingle, because Su Yiyun saw that his face was covered with tiny scales. This smile was uglier than crying. Su Yiyun knew that he was no match for these strange beasts. He could sense that the 4 people in black cloaks had health values of at least 4 stars. Su Yiyun could not sense the strength of the man in the blue cloak in the middle at all. Good evening, teachers of the beast cult. Su Yiyun tried to remain calm and forced a smile. Chapter 22 Ambush of the Monster Cult. Gu Yan looked at Su Yiyun jokingly and said, Boy, aren't you afraid of us? Su Yiyun replied, I am afraid, but what's the use of that? Su Yiyun, the teachers of the exotic beast sect want to recruit me, which is not a bad thing. Su Yiyun said seriously, why don't we all sit down and have a good talk? Gu Yan laughed and said, ha ha ha. Boy, you are really interesting, different from other talented students I have met. Su Yiyun asked, what will happen if other talented students meet you? Gu Yan, she cried and begged for help while shaking, or she knelt on the ground and begged for mercy like a dog. She didn't look like a genius student at all. Su Yiyun, it's really wrong. Su Yiyun, joining the exotic beast cult and joining a martial arts school are actually the same. They both improve your own strength. Gu Yan, not bad, kid, you are very much my type. I am beginning to like you a little bit. Gu Yan laughed and said, when you join my exotic beast sect I will definitely train you well. The more he looked at Su Yiyun, the more satisfied he became. Gu Yan, okay, let's not waste time. Su Yiyun, hurry up and follow me. After saying this, Gu Yan was about to take Su Yiyun away. But Su Yiyun stayed where he was with no intention of leaving, just looking at Gu Yan quietly. If he followed the monster cult now, he would have no way out. He would have to find a way to delay time and then find a solution. Gu Yan asked impatiently, do you have any questions, kid? Boom boom. At this time, there was a sudden knock on Su Yin's door. "Hello, your hungry group's takeaway has arrived." A man's shouting was heard outside the door, and Su Yin was very familiar with this man's voice. Su Yin said calmly, "I suddenly remembered that I just ordered a takeaway and wanted to finish it before leaving." After saying that, Su Yin went to the door to get the takeaway, regardless of whether Gu Yentong agreed or not. What an interesting little guy. Gu Yan didn't care and watched Su Yin leave with interest. When Su Yin opened the door, he saw that the door was full of fully armed Zhenxianxi night patrolmen standing outside, led by Yuan Gu and Li Jin. For a moment, Su Yin felt like a drowning man grabbing a life-saving straw. Before he could say anything, Yuan Gu pulled him out of the room. Zhen Ziju. Then Yuan Gu took out an ancient token, and in an instant the 5-meter area around Su Yin's house was blocked by a layer of blood-red light. The 4 black-clad followers looked at the blood-colored light shield and the heavenly guardian outside the room and said in horror, "Damn it! Deacon, the heavenly guardian is here. We are blocked by the barrier of the heavenly guardian." Gu Yan looked at Zhenxianxi outside with a gloomy expression. Yuan Gu shouted loudly, "Listen up, all the people of the monster sect inside. You have been surrounded by us. Come out quickly and die." He held a tang sword in his hand and pointed it at the strange beasts in the room. Gu Yan said, "The dog from the Xintian division came quite quickly." Yuan Gu laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, I didn't expect the blue-robed deacon of the exotic beast cult to appear here. Now I have a good performance this year." Bang! As soon as the words fell, the two of them started fighting. All the scales on Gu Yan's body were revealed, and they were scales like those of a crocodile. Yuan Gu's tang sword chopped on his body and caused sparks to fly. The rest of the Zhenxianxi night patrolmen soon launched an attack on the remaining monster sect. Su Yin watched the battle from the side and exclaimed, "What a strong force." Li Jin said, "This blue-robed deacon of the exotic beast cult and Yuan Gu Lao are both extraordinary level in strength." Su Yin said in shock, "An extraordinary level above warriors." Li Jin said with a smile, "Speaking of which, you really have the physique to teach people by attracting strange beasts. This time you caught a big fish for us." Su Yin said helplessly, "I don't want to either, they just keep coming to me on their own." Su Yin watched the battle between Yuan Gu and Gu Yan carefully. The battle lasted for 10 minutes, and the 4 black-clad members of the monster cult were all killed. The battle between Gu Yan and Yuan Gu was coming to an end. One of Gu Yan's hands was chopped off by Yuan Gu, and he looked in a miserable state. Yuan Gu Dao pointed at Gu Yan and prepared to kill him. "You are honored to be the first blue-robed deacon of the alien beast cult that I kill." Gu Yan said grimly, "Humph. If we in the alien beast sect can't get a genius, then we can only let him die in his infancy. You, the heavenly guardians, don't even think about protecting him." A flash of blood appeared in Gu Yan's eyes, and his blood and energy suddenly burst out. He appeared behind Su Iyun at a very fast speed. "You!" Before Su Iyun could react, Gu Yan grabbed his neck. "So fast. This is the power of the extraordinary level." Su Iyun didn't even see Gu Yan's shadow. Yuan Gu roared, "Damn it. Let him go." Gu Yan, he. "If I'm going to die, of course I have to take someone with me." Gu Yan knew that he had no way to escape today, and was ready to drag Su Iyun to die with him. Just then a voice filled with anger rang out. "Damn you, exotic beast cult. How dare you touch the talented students that my Star Academy has recruited with great difficulty." Bang! The next second, a huge spear pierced through the blockade of Zhenxianxi and instantly pierced Gu Yan's body. Enter the saint level." Gu Yan looked at the spear on his chest in shock, and then fell to the ground. Wang Feifeng shot him dead with one shot. Wang Feifeng quickly came to Su Iyun and asked anxiously, "Xiaoyun, are you okay?" Su Iyun gasped for air, "Master, if you had come a second later, you probably wouldn't have been able to see me." Wang Feifeng said angrily, "Humph. These strange beast cults are really bold." Yuan Gu said to Wang Feifeng respectfully, "Hello, Senior Wang Feifeng. Thank you, Senior Wang, for your help just now." Wang Feifeng said unhappily, "Humph. You, the leaders of the Heavenly Guardian Division, are incompetent and almost caused the genius of my Xingqian Academy to perish here." Yuan Gu said, what Senior Wang taught us is that in the next 2 days, our Xintian division will definitely increase its patrols here to ensure the safety of student Su Yun. Then Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yun and said, "Okay, Xiao Yun, I have something to do and I have to hurry back to the academy." Su Yun, "Master, take care." Wang Feifeng came and went in a hurry, disappearing quickly into the night with his briefcase on his back. It was hard to imagine that he was the vice president of Xintian Academy. Yuan Gu was very shocked. He didn't expect that this saint-level vice president of Xintian would be Su Yun's master. Afterwards, Zhen Xianxi quickly cleaned up the battlefield and eliminated all traces left by the killing of the monster cult. After everyone left, Su Yun was left staring at the living room in a daze. He had just been to the gates of hell and almost died. In this way, Su Yun couldn't wait to improve his strength. Never let your life be controlled by others again. After taking a cold shower, Su Yun prepared to enter the dream space. If he wants to improve his strength, he must first get rid of the ice-masked skeleton in the dream space. Otherwise, he would be chased by him all the time and he would not be able to increase his chi and health points in the dream space at all. It will also waste dream energy and get you killed. Since there was still excess dream energy left, Su Yun did not take any more chi and blood pills to replenish his dream energy. Su Yun lay down and closed his eyes and entered the dream space. Transform into a shadow wolf. As soon as he entered the dream space, Su Yun quickly turned into a shadow wolf. If he was a second late, he would have turned into an ice sculpture. Su Yun turned around and saw the ice-masked skeleton standing not far away. He said helplessly, "You are still haunting me. I don't understand how I have offended you." Without paying any attention to the ice-masked skeleton, Su Yun did not go looking for other strange beasts. Instead, he directly looked for a way to destroy the ice-masked skeleton. "Good evening, Brother Jian." Passing by the sword-wielding skeleton, Su Yun greeted him cordially, but the latter ignored him. Oh! Suddenly, a familiar figure blocked Su Yun's way. It was the shadow wolf that had brought Su Yun to kill the strange beast before. It recognized Su Yun's scent. "It's Brother Wolf. I haven't seen you for a long time and I missed you so much." Ouch! The shadow wolf roared at Su Yun, as if asking Su Yun to go with him to hunt exotic beasts. Su Yun smiled bitterly and said, "Brother Wolf, I'm sorry that I can't team up with you to kill the monster today. I'll come to you after I finish dealing with the ice mask skeleton." Su Yun transformed himself and turned into a blood eagle and flew away as Shadow Wolf was shocked. Roar roar. Just after we met, my good brother was snatched away by a bird or a strange beast. Looking at Su Yun's departing figure, Shadow Wolf's small eyes were filled with great doubts. With the experience of being eaten last time, Su Yun flew very low this time. Be careful to avoid powerful monsters along the way and don't enter their attack areas. Su Yun's goal this time was very clear, which was to find a strange beast as strong as Brother Jian to kill the ice mask skeleton. Even stronger than Brother Jian, he can defeat the ice mask skeleton in one go. Because Su Yun discovered that the ice-masked skeleton knew how to avoid monsters stronger than itself. When Su Yun was flying over a small valley, a 6 or 7-star strange beast walked into the valley. Roar, roar, roar. The next second, the small valley suddenly closed up and swallowed the 6 or 7-star monster in one gulp. Then the strange beast opened its mouth again, exposing its mouth like a small valley. It was as if nothing that just happened. It all happened so fast that Su Yun didn't have time to react. Su Yun was shocked and said, "What a strong aura. This beast is as powerful as the power that Master exploded. Su Yun, this dream is really full of dangers." Then Su Yun's eyes lit up. This powerful beast could definitely kill the ice mask skeleton. He will hide himself and launch a surprise attack, and the ice mask skeleton will not be able to detect him at all. As long as we lure the ice mask skeleton here, it will surely die. But if such a powerful beast can't kill the ice mask skeleton, Su Yun really has no way out. Su Yun quietly came to the side of the strange beast and then changed back into slime form. After waiting quietly for 2 minutes, the ice mask skeleton came over aggressively. Su Yun smiled and said, "It came pretty fast. Su Yun, come, the gift I prepared for you today will definitely satisfy you." Immediately, Su Yun rolled into the small valley behind him, and the slime's round body quickly rolled to the middle of the valley. The ice-masked skeleton followed Su Yun into the small valley. Chapter 23 Awakening the Ice Power. The ice-masked skeleton followed Su Yiyun, apparently not noticing the trap Su Yiyun had set for him. Bang! Just as Su Yiyun and the ice skeleton entered the small valley, the valley suddenly closed. It all happened so quickly that even the ice-masked skeleton couldn't react. Bang, bang, bang. The ice-masked skeleton released ice to attack the huge beast. Roar! As if sensing the icy attack, the huge beast began to chew, biting the ice-masked skull in its mouth with its teeth. Seeing this, Su Yiyun laughed and said, "Ha ha ha. Let's see how you can come and hunt me down now." Su Yiyun was also spinning and tumbling in the giant beast's mouth, but he was activating the slime liquefaction skill. The body became like a pool of water, flowing in the mouth of the huge monster. Crunch! The ice-masked skull was like a piece of ice, which was gradually broken into pieces by the chewing of the huge monster. I saw that his body had begun to fall apart. Su Yiyun said excitedly, "Goodbye my Wang Wang crushed ice." Su Yiyun finally raised another middle finger towards the ice-masked skull, and then the soul fire in the ice-masked skull's eyes completely dissipated. Originally Su Yiyun wanted to finish him off, but now he was trapped in the giant monster's mouth and could hardly protect himself. Su Yiyun laughed and said, "Hee hee, one life for another, but I definitely won't lose." Afterwards, Su Yiyun and the remnants of the ice-masked skull were swallowed into the stomach of the huge monster. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, "Huh? This is the mask that the ice-masked skull wears on his face." Su Yiyun was already prepared for death, when the hideous mask on the ice-masked skull's face appeared in front of him. For some reason, he subconsciously reached out and put the mask on his face. Snap! The moment Su Yiyun put on the ice-masked skull, his entire body turned into ice. A chill that penetrated deep into his soul filled his entire body. Every part of his body was frozen in an instant, and he couldn't even feel his own existence. When Su Yiyun woke up again, he had already exited the dream and returned to reality. Su Yiyun was breathing heavily, his whole body soaked with cold sweat. There was a layer of frost on his body, and his bed was also covered with a thick layer of ice. Su Yiyun said with lingering fear, "What a terrifying ice mask. If it weren't for the dream, I would have turned into a block of ice by now." Su Yiyun tried to move his body, but his entire body was frozen and he couldn't move even a finger. In the previous moment, he felt a chill even more piercing than when he was killed by the ice-masked skeleton. It's as if the whole soul is frozen. It was not until 2 hours later that Su Yiyun gradually felt his body recovering. Warm blood begins to flow in the body. At the same time, he felt a surge of icy power in his body. He concentrated the power of ice in his hands, and suddenly a small ice crystal condensed in his hands at a speed visible to the naked eye. "I seem to have awakened my ice power." Su Yiyun was shocked. Spiritualists. They are the same as warriors, but they are very rare. Among 100 people, only 70 to 80% can become warriors, but only very few can become spiritualists. Spiritual users can awaken various spiritual powers. At the same time, he was also very confused. Can't dreams only increase the power of chi and blood? How could I suddenly awaken an ice power in myself? Su Yiyun guessed that his awakening of ice power must be related to the hideous mask on the face of the ice mask skull. Using the ice power, Su Yiyun cleared all the ice off the quilt. He lay down again and entered the dream space again. This time the ice-masked skeleton did not chase him because he had already entered the stomach of the giant monster. Su Yiyun checked his properties and found an extra inventory. Slime, Su Yiyun. Level, 2-star warrior, HP 580. Talents, liquefaction, turn the body into liquid, devour, can devour the power of other creatures, and can transform into their appearance, and possess a few of their abilities. Skills, transform into a shadow wolf. Transform into a broken pangolin. Transform into a porcupine. Transform into a skeleton. Transform into a blood eagle. Martial arts, Kuei Nyo fist. Jushin Duan body technique. Item, Ice Soul Mask. Su Yiyun said, "Ice Soul Mask is the mask of the ice mask skull." He took out the Ice Soul Mask and checked it out. In an instant, the temperature around him dropped sharply. Moreover, when Su Yiyun held the Bingpa mask, he always had the urge to put it on his face. Su Yiyun quickly shook his head, "Something is wrong, this mask is a bit weird." When Su Yiyun put the mask on his face, he was instantly frozen and then exited the dream space, but he gained ice power. So Su Yun was very curious again, what would happen if he put on this ice soul mask again? In the end, curiosity overcame Su Yun's fear. Su Yun turned into a skeleton and put the ice soul mask on his face. This time, Su Yun only felt a cool feeling on his face, but he was not frozen instantly. Then Su Yun discovered something different about his body. It seems that he also possesses ice power in the dream space, and this ice power is very strong. Bang! An ice blade shot out from Su Yun's hand, and a stone not far away was instantly frozen. Although it is not as powerful as the ice power on the ice mask skeleton before. But when he put on the Bingbingpo mask, his ice psychic power was 5 or 6 times more powerful than in reality. Similarly, Su Yun also felt that the icy power of the Bingpa mask was constantly eroding his body. It wouldn't be long before he was frozen again. After figuring out the disadvantages of the ice mask, Su Yun stopped wasting time. He wants to find a strange beast to test its combat effectiveness after putting on the ice soul mask. Soon he found a wild bull beast with the strength of a mid-level 2-star. Swoosh! Su Yun sent out an ice blade, which flew off course and landed beside the wild bull beast. Seeing this, the wild bull beast angrily charged towards Su Yun. This time, Su Yun concentrated his energy and condensed a larger ice blade, flying towards the wild bull beast. The wild bull beast was directly split into 2 halves by the attack of this ice blade. Health value plus 50. Su Yun was somewhat shocked by the power of his ice soul mask. A full-strength attack could instantly kill a mid-stage 2-star monster. He felt that if he encountered a 3-star monster, he would be able to fight with the ice soul mask. Immediately afterwards, Su Yun felt his body being eroded by the power of ice, and then he was frozen and exited the dream space. Back to reality, Su Yun was cold again. Maybe it was because he had awakened his ice power, and after being frozen several times, Su Yun gradually adapted to it. Su Yun recovered quickly, not being frozen as before. Su Yun, this ice soul mask is a double-edged sword. Although it can cool the body with ice, it only lasts for about 3 minutes. It was already daybreak outside. Su Yun washed his face and began to pack his luggage to go to the martial arts school. Every day is the day for all the major martial arts schools to report. 10 minutes later, Su Yun put on a backpack, took a last look at the house where he had lived for 10 years, and then locked the door. He will come back and bring Grandpa back to this familiar home. Xingqian Academy is in Tianyuan City, and it takes Su Yun a whole morning to get there by car. The other students were accompanied by their parents, only Su Yun went alone. At noon, Su Yun arrived in Tianyuan City, and then he called Wang Feifeng. Su Yun asked, "Hey, master, I'm in Tianyuan City. When will you pick me up to go to the academy?" Wang Feifeng's busy voice came from the other end of the phone, "Xiao Yun. It's good that you're here. Just call a taxi and tell them that it's Xingqian Academy and they will take you to the academy." Su Yun continued to ask, "Master, aren't you going to arrange a villa dormitory for me?" Wang Feifeng, "What? I didn't hear what you said clearly." Su Yun, "Didn't you say the day before yesterday that if I came to Xingqian Academy, you would give me twice as much?" Wang Feifeng, "Ouch, the signal here is a bit bad." Wang Feifeng, "Xiao Yun, come and see me when you pass the entrance exam at the academy." Beep, beep, beep. Wang Feifeng finished speaking hurriedly, and then the phone was hung up. Su Yun's fists creaked. So cold. This master of mine is definitely fake. This is just tricking yourself into getting into Xingqian Academy and then just leaving it alone. Su Yun was now very angry and wanted to turn around and leave. But he has already applied to be admitted to Xingqian Academy, so is he trying to get into trouble? In the end, Su Yun took a taxi to Xingqian Academy. The Xingqian Academy is located in the center of Tianyuan City. It took Su Yun 10 minutes to reach the Xingqian Academy. A tall school gate built of rocks. From a distance, there are many sparkling crystals on the rocks, like stars in the sky. The words, Xingqian Academy, were written in a flamboyant style on it. At this time, many students have already reported in, and some old students of the school are responsible for reporting the new students. Please show your admission notice when you register as a new student. You can enter after your identity is verified. Everyone line up and take your time. Su Yun entered Xingqian Academy with the admission letter in his hand with an expressionless face. The senior student who led Su Ian asked, "Student, why do you look so unhappy?" Su Ian replied, "I was cheated, so I'm unhappy." The senior student consoled him, "Alas, every year when new students start school, there are always some new students who get cheated. Just open it if you want." Su Ian let out a long sigh. "I was deceived by the vice president of your Shinshin Academy. How can I let it go?" The old student said, "The dormitory building is in front of you. It's all up to you from now on. Good luck." The old student took Su Ian to the downstairs of the dormitory and then turned and left. What does it mean to rely on myself? Su Ian entered the dormitory building puzzled. At the dormitory door, Su Ian also saw a bulletin board that read, "University Dormitory, compete in a civilized manner. Fight." Su Ian became even more confused and had no choice but to enter the dormitory building. Chapter 24, Challenging the Old Students in the Academy. Congratulations to Ling Feng student Wang Gu for successfully winning dormitory number 250. Congratulations to student Wang Feng for leading his roommate Lin Chen to successfully defend their dormitory. After entering the dormitory building, Su Ian was completely shocked by the scene before him. I saw a huge competition stage built in the middle of the first floor of the dormitory, and below the stage were many students like Su Ian who were dragging their luggage. A group of students on the stage were fighting for a dormitory. A chubby freshman talked to Su Ian and said, "Brother, are you shocked? Dormitories are not assigned but earned by your own strength." Su Ian said angrily, "It's really shocking. The villa dormitory mentioned above is not available, and now people are fighting for even one dormitory." Su Ian's fist became even harder. All he wanted now was to hit his unreliable master in the face with his casserole pot-sized fist. "My master is simply a huge abyss." The fat freshman introduced himself, "Brother, let me introduce myself. My name is Huang Wanjin, which means gold." Su Ian said, "My name is Su Ian. The cloud in the seven-colored auspicious cloud." Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "I wonder if Brother Su is interested in joining me in grabbing a second-class dormitory." Su Ian asked doubtfully, "Second-class dormitory?" Huang Wanjin asked doubtfully, "Brother Su, don't you know that the dormitories at Shinshin Academy are divided into 3 categories?" Su Ian said, "I'm not very familiar with Shinshin Academy. Do you believe me when I say I wasn't tricked into coming here?" Huang Wanjin asked, "Cheated? Tricked into getting in? Then what school did you originally plan to go to, Brother Su?" Su Ian, "Other schools have given me admission letters." Huang Wanjin exclaimed, "Brother Su, you are amazing. So you are the legendary boss. No wonder I could tell you were different from the crowd at first glance." Huang Wanjin looked at Su Ian with shining eyes. Su Ian's strength must be extraordinary since he could receive admission letters from all the schools. Now the fight for a good dormitory is secure. Su Ian said, "Please tell me about this dormitory building first." Huang Wanjin then began to introduce the dormitories of Shinshin Academy. "Brother Su, the dormitory buildings of Shinshin Academy are divided into 3 levels. The first level dormitories were renovated in the past 2 years. They have private bathrooms and practice rooms. All the facilities are very advanced, and each room is shared by 2 people or 1 person. The second-class dormitories are much worse, with 2 to 4 people in a room, a large balcony and a private bathroom. This last third-class dormitory." When talking about the third-class room, Huang Wanjin suddenly stopped and his expression changed. Su Ian asked curiously, "What is the third-class dormitory like?" Huang Wanjin looked bitter and continued. "The third-class dormitory was built when Shinshin Academy was first established. The dormitory has a cement floor, a rusty iron bed, and a dusty fan. Public baths and toilets. Cold in winter, hot in summer. 6 to 12 people per room. There are also mosquitoes, spiders, rats and cockroaches to keep you company." Su Ian's face also turned green when he heard this. "This gap is extremely huge." Huang Wanjin said, "It's not just big. Living in the first-class dormitory and the third-class dormitory feels like living in 2 completely different institutions." Su Ian said seriously, "You must not live in the third-class dormitory." Huang Wanjin said firmly, "That's what I mean. So Brother Su, we must fight for a second-class dormitory no matter what." The 2 of them agreed that they would never go to the third-class dormitory. Su Ian asked, "Brother Huang, how do we fight for this dormitory?" Huang Wanjin continued to introduce, and he seemed to be more familiar with the college than the old students. There are 100 first-class dormitories, 300 second-class dormitories, and 600 third-class dormitories. The lower the ranking, the worse the rooms. It's easy to fight for a room. Just go to the battle stage with the students in the room you want to fight for. Defeat them and you will get the room. Su Yiyan said, then let's quickly fight for a room in the first 400. Huang Wanjin said, don't worry, Brother Su, this is a challenge between senior students, and it will be our turn later. Then the two of them watched the fight between the old students together. These senior students are basically 1 year older than Su Yiyun and his classmates, and their strength is between 3 and 4 stars. At this time, they were all vying for a spot in the second-class room. Basically, the two strongest people from each dormitory will be sent to challenge. Su Yiyun quietly watched these old students fight. Their fights were confrontations between martial arts. The students at the Warrior Academy are different. They all practice martial arts. This is how warriors fight. It's not just a simple fistfight. Soon the battle between the old students ended, and all the first and second class dormitories were occupied. Next it is the freshmen's turn to choose their rooms. Room 401 is occupied by us. Are there any challenges? If not, this room will belong to us. The best room in the third class dormitory was occupied by 6 people, and it was obvious that these 6 people knew each other. Most of the freshmen come from different cities, and it is impossible for them to be so united when they first arrive at the university. So no one dared to fight. The freshmen grabbed the rooms, but as soon as they entered the third class room, they came out with green faces. Then they began to complain. Damn! This third class dormitory is not for people to live in. That's too much. Why should senior students live in first and second class rooms? We freshmen live in such a bad room. 2 senior students looked at all the freshmen present and said with disdain. If you don't want to live in a third class dormitory, come and challenge us if you have the guts. The room is right in front of you, but you just don't have the ability to take it yourself. The freshmen suddenly became quiet. They had resentment, but it was a fact that they were not as strong as the seniors. I challenge you. I'm coming too. At this time, 2 freshmen could no longer bear it and jumped out from the crowd. Their strength was at the early stage of warriors. Wang He and Lu Ming looked at each other, and then looked jokingly at the 2 freshmen who came to the challenge stage. I accept your challenge. I thought there wasn't a single man of courage among the freshmen. Wang He said, in the interest of fairness, I will not use any martial arts against you. Lu Ming said, if you can last 1 minute under my hands, you win. Wang He laughed and said, I don't think it can last even half a minute. The freshman said angrily, you old students are really going too far. Don't think that we freshmen are easy to bully. The 2 freshmen who jumped onto the stage looked at each other, then rushed towards Wang He and the other 2 together. Bang bang. With 2 dull thuds, the 2 freshmen flew out of the arena and fell heavily to the ground. The freshmen looked at this scene in shock, they were completely crushed by the seniors. In an instant, all the freshmen hung their heads in dejection, like defeated roosters. One move will solve them all. What a powerful old student. We are no match for him at all. They are all 3 or 4 star strength, we have just broken through to become 1-star warriors, and there are even warriors who have not yet broken through. Wang He and Lu Ming stood on the competition stage and taunted all the freshmen. Too weak, you freshmen. Freshmen should act like freshmen and live in the third class dormitory. The first and second class dormitories are for us old students. All the freshmen were silent. It was a fact that they were not as strong as the seniors and they could only endure the ridicule silently. Isn't this a bit too much for Wang He and Lu Ming? What's the big deal? We just entered the academy and didn't suffer these things. The other senior students watched quietly, as this was performed every year. Suddenly a voice sounded among the crowd. Senior. I want to challenge your room. Under the gaze of all the new and old students, Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin walked onto the fighting stage together. Wang He laughed and said, ha ha ha, here come 2 more ignorant fellows. Lu Ming looked at Huang Wanjin and laughed, there is another one who is so fat. I really don't know how you became a warrior and came to our school. Huang Wanjin shouted angrily. I'm fat but I didn't eat your rice. Su Yiyun said, Senior, please make a quick decision. I'll wait for you to vacate the dormitory. Huang Wanjin said, that's right, don't occupy the toilet without doing anything. Wang He and Lu Ming's faces suddenly turned gloomy when they heard this. These two guys are even more rampant than him. Humph. Since you're asking for a beating, we won't show mercy this time. Wang He and Lu Ming looked at each other and decided to teach Su Yiyun and the other two a lesson. Chapter 25, Battle between New and Old Students. Huang Wanjin said, Brother Su, one of them is in the early 2-star stage, and the other is in the late 2-star stage. Su Yiyun said, you deal with the early 2-star ones, and leave the late 2-star ones to me. Huang Wanjin nodded in agreement, okay, no problem. Although there was a huge difference in strength, he was not afraid at all. Su Yiyun is now at the early 2-star level, 2 small levels away from the late 2-star level. But Su Yiyun believed that with the star-forging body tempering technique and Quinny of Fist that he had practiced, he would be able to fight against a late 2-star cultivator. Wang He could feel that Su Yiyun's blood and energy were much stronger than those of other freshmen. Wang He said, boy, I know that your chi and blood strength is stronger than other freshmen. Wang He, but it's totally impossible to defeat me. Su Yiyun said, you'll know after you fight. Seeing that Su Yiyun had no intention of backing down, Wang He was very displeased and decided to teach Su Yiyun a lesson. Wang He angrily punched Su Yiyun. This punch was the result of Wang He unleashing all of his strength at the late 2-star stage. Bang! Su Yiyun clasped his arms together and steadily caught the punch. Wang He exclaimed, how is this possible? How could he possibly take my full-strength attack? He looked at Su Yiyun in disbelief. Then Wang He directly used martial arts to attack Su Yiyun. Look at my stone-crushing fist. The force of each punch became stronger and stronger, and Su Yiyun was pushed back again and again. Kuei Myo butts the horns. Bang! Su Yiyun was not to be outdone, and he used a Quinyu but punch to collide with Wang Che's stone-breaking fist. The two men retreated at the same time, and Wang He felt a sharp pain in his right arm. Wang He's right arm was still injured, and when he exchanged punches with Su Yiyun, the injury on his hand flared up again. His right hand was injured, and Su Yiyun keenly caught this detail. Su Yiyun's next attack was specifically aimed at Wang He's right hand. Damn it, this guy found out that my right hand was injured, so he kept attacking my right hand. Wang He was shocked and could only use his left hand to block the attack. He knew that any further delay would be disadvantageous to him. Afterwards, Wang He didn't care about his right hand and attacked Su Yiyun with all his strength. Bang! Su Yiyun took the punch firmly and took the opportunity to grab Wang He's right arm with his backhand. Then a Quinny top corner hit Wang He's right arm. You! Wang He exclaimed and tried to dodge, but Su Yiyun would not give him a chance. Bang bang bang! Su Yiyun punched continuously, all landing on Wang He's right arm. The injury on Wang He's right arm was getting more and more serious. If it continued like this, his entire right arm would be disabled. Wang He's unwilling voice rang out, I give up. Su Yiyun's attack also suddenly stopped. There was silence all around, and all the old and new students looked at Su Yiyun in shock. This freshman was so fierce that he beat Wang He into surrender. The early 2-star player was able to fight on par with the late 2-star player, and the key was that he won. What shocked them even more was Su Yiyun's strength of early 2 stars. The strongest among these freshmen was only mid 1 star. And Su Yiyun's strength has already caught up with some old students in the academy. Su Yiyun, thank you for your guidance, senior. Snort. Wang He also reluctantly stepped down from the stage, covering his severely injured right arm. When he came off the stage, he was surprised to find a layer of frost on his body, especially on his right arm where he was attacked. Wang He guessed, this kid, could it be that he has ice power? Wang He, no wonder I felt my body's reaction speed gradually slowed down just now, it turned out that I was affected by his icy spiritual energy. Wang He was shocked. The more he looked at Su Yiyun, the more he looked like a monster. The martial artist is so powerful, and he is also a spiritualist. On the other side, the battle between Huang Wanjin and Lu Ming has also begun. Lu Ming said, little fatty, I will not show mercy. Huang Wanjin yelled, don't call me fat. Lu Ming continued to taunt, warriors cultivate their qi and blood. I don't know how you can become a warrior when you are so fat. What I hate most is when people call me fat. Huang Wanjin roared angrily and then rushed towards Lu Ming. Lu Ming said disdainfully, "You want to fight me at the middle stage of 1 star." Then Lu Ming punched Huang Wanjin hard. Bang! Lu Ming's punch did not hit Huang Wanjin, but was blocked by a layer of transparent light shield on Huang Wanjin's body. Lu Ming exclaimed, "This. What is this?" It easily blocked my attack. Lu Ming punched the light shield again, but was still blocked by it. Huang Wanjin said, "This is my Xian level golden shield. You can't hit me under my shield." Lu Ming couldn't believe it and said, Xian level shield. How can you, with 1 star, drive a Xian level weapon?" Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "I definitely can't control ordinary Xian level weapons, but this one is specially made." Lu Ming gritted his teeth and said, You. A Xian level shield would cost at least 4 to 5 million or even more, and a specially made one would definitely cost double that. Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "You have finished your attack, now it's my turn to attack." After saying that, Huang Wanjin took out a mysterious giant hammer weapon. Lu Ming, another Xian level weapon. Lu Ming's face turned green as soon as he took out the giant hammer weapon. Bang! Huang Wanjin smashed Lu Ming with a hammer, but Lu Ming dodged the hammer. The huge hammer hit the ground, and a big hole immediately appeared. Lu Ming was horrified. What would happen if the hammer hit him? Huang Wanjin said, "Don't run. Weren't you so proud just now?" Lu Ming gritted his teeth and said, "If you have the guts, put down the hammer and fight me." Huang Wanjin said, "That won't work. My HP is not as high as yours. If I put down the hammer, I can't beat you." You. Lu Ming's face turned pale, and he felt more uncomfortable than if he had swallowed a fly alive. Bang bang bang. Next, Huang Wanjin swung the Xian-level giant hammer in his hand and smashed it towards Lu Ming frantically. Lu Ming fled in a panic like a rat crossing the street. In the end, Lu Ming was hit by Huang Wanjin's hammer, and then he was pressed hard to the ground. Lu Ming shouted unwillingly, "I give up. I give up." Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "Thank you for giving us the dormitory." The battle was over. The dormitory manager stood in the audience and shouted loudly, "Let us congratulate students Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin for successfully competing for dormitory 288. Wang He came up to Su Yiyun and said viciously, "Su Yiyun, I was injured today. That's why I was defeated by you. Don't think that you, a freshman, can really beat me. Wang He, when I am healed, I will come back to take back my dormitory." Su Yiyun agreed casually, "Okay, I'll wait. When your injuries recover, I will become stronger again and can still beat you." Then he and Huang Wanjin walked towards their dormitory under everyone's gaze. Lu Ming said, "Old Wang. Today we too have really embarrassed ourselves." Wang He gritted his teeth and said, "Humph. I will challenge them again when I recover from my injuries." They never expected that there were two perverted students hiding among the freshmen. Both of them had dusty faces, and they could already imagine the headlines of the school tomorrow. Shocking. On the first day of school, senior students were beaten up by freshmen. Then add a close-up of them being defeated. The battle between Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin directly shocked all the freshmen and old students. That's awesome. We freshmen can finally hold our heads high. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin are really amazing, especially the one called Su Yiyun. I would like to call him the strongest among our freshmen. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin got their wish and moved into the second-class dormitory. Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun and exclaimed, "Brother Su. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. A 2-star primary defeated a 2-star late stage. Su Yiyun, you are also very powerful. A 1-star early stage can deal with a 2-star early stage." Su Yiyun was shocked by Huang Wanjin's power of money. After all, money is also a kind of power, and he casually took out 2 Xian-level weapons. Who among ordinary people can bear it? Huang Wanjin, "Brother Su, you are joking. I am just using external objects. I am not as good as you, Brother Su." Su Yiyun asked, "We two freshmen have moved into such a nice dormitory, but why haven't the other seniors made any noise?" Huang Wanjin, "Brother Su, don't worry. The dormitory challenge can only be held once a month. If others want to challenge us, they have to wait until next month." Su Yun, I see, then we can rest assured and stay here. Afterwards, Su Yun and Huang Wanjin began to clean the dormitory. There was still plenty of space since there were only two of them. It was already 4 o'clock in the afternoon after they had settled everything. Just as they were about to go for lunch, they received a notice for all freshmen to gather in the square. Get ready to start training. Huang Wanjin complained, my goodness, we have to start training on the first day of arriving at the academy. Su Yun didn't have any complaints, the training was almost the same as cultivation. When the two hurried to the square, it was already full of freshmen, with a total of nearly 2,000 freshmen. Ahem, hello everyone, welcome to our Xingqian Academy. I am Vice Principal Wang Feifeng. Today is the first day of school. I hope that when you leave the school, you will be happy. You will become a powerful man famous in the world. Suddenly a voice was heard in the square, and all the freshmen looked at the platform in the middle of the square at the same time. When Su Yun saw Wang Feifeng on the stage, his fists suddenly stiffened. Huang Wanjin asked from the side, Brother Su, why do you look a little unhappy? You seem to have the urge to beat someone up. Su Yun, I really want to beat him up. I wonder if I can beat up the vice president the day I leave the academy. Huang Wanjin exclaimed, damn, you are indeed Brother Su. The goal he set on the first day of school is to beat up the vice principal. Wang Feifeng took the microphone and continued. Alright new students, the next week will be your training time. Old students from the academy will serve as your training instructors. After the training camp, you will face the entrance examination and then choose your department. Then let's start the training. Everyone should find their instructors in order. And the top 10 students in the entrance exam will receive rewards. Let me reveal in advance that the first prize is a mysterious martial arts skill. After Wang Feifeng finished speaking, all the freshmen became excited and full of motivation. The rewards of Xian-level martial arts are not only exciting to the freshmen, but also to the seniors. When Su Yun heard about the mysterious martial arts, he wanted to rush up right away and let Wang Feifeng have a taste of his righteous iron fist. It was agreed that he would be given a profound martial art when he arrived at the academy. No. It's double. Soon the freshmen were assigned instructors according to their positions. And the instructors assigned to Su Yun and Huang Wanjin. What a coincidence, it was Wang He who had just been defeated by them. Huang Wanjin said, it's true that enemies often meet on a narrow road. When Wang He saw Su Yun and Huang Wanjin in the team, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Chapter 26, Fast may not be the best. Huang Wanjin said, Brother Su, what should we do? I feel like Wang He will target us. Su Yun said helplessly, be more confident and get rid of the feeling. Huang Wanjin asked, Brother Su, do you think it's too late for us to apply for a change of instructors now? Su Yun said, what are you afraid of? The training camp is just physical training. Huang Wanjin had no choice but to accept his fate, okay, then sweat a little more. The training camp began, and all the veteran instructors led the freshmen to start physical training. First, do basic warm-up exercises such as running 40 laps, 1,000 squats, and 1,000 push-ups. Wang He stood on the high platform and looked at Su Yun and Huang Wanjin and said with a smile. No, your warm-up is not enough, do another set. If you don't warm up properly, you won't be able to keep up with the training later. The freshmen in Su Yun's team warmed up one more time than other freshmen. Huang Wanjin complained with sweat dripping down his face. Fuck, this targeting is too obvious. This Wang He really has a strong sense of revenge. Su Yun said, he can only target us in physical training. After the warm-up, Wang He began to teach everyone a set of bodybuilding boxing techniques unique to the Xingqian Academy. This boxing style only has the effect of strengthening the body and is not very offensive. The boxing technique was very simple. Wang He only taught it twice and everyone learned it. Then he asked everyone to start practicing this boxing technique. When Su Yun practiced this boxing technique, he discovered its wonderful uses. This set of boxing techniques may seem simple, but it can effectively exercise every part of the body. Just by practicing it a few times, my chi and blood improved a little. The same thing happened to the other students, who all began to practice seriously. Just like this, an hour passed and everyone was already sweating profusely. Wang He looked at Su Yun and the others and urged. Are you tired after only practicing for an hour? Get up and keep practicing, you're still far behind. How are you going to pass the entrance exam like this? The other teams had already started to rest and prepare to have dinner, only Su Yin's team was still training. The freshmen in the team began to complain about Wang He. This instructor must be taking this opportunity to take revenge on us. That's right. It must be targeting us. He's not targeting us, but the student Su Yun who defeated him this afternoon. How petty, training against us here. No matter how much they complain, they have no other choice. But there is a way. This training is recorded by teachers from the school, and if you don't follow the instructions, you will lose credits. When Wang He heard some freshmen complaining about him, he said unhappily. You still have the energy to complain here. It seems you still have a lot of energy left to train. Then let's continue training. Wang He is targeting you today. If you want to blame someone, blame it on you for being in the same team with Su Yun. Su Yun stepped forward and said, Wang He, I know you want to take advantage of this opportunity to target me. If you have the guts, come at me. There would be no problem for him to continue training, but the bodies of the new students who had not yet reached the warrior level had reached their limits. If he continues to train, his body will have problems. Su Yun doesn't want to affect others because of him. Wang He smiled and said, Su Yun, I am just an instructor, leading you in normal training. Huang Wanjin also stood up and said, you call this normal training? Our training volume is twice that of other teams. Wang He said, that's because I think you are too weak. You need to train twice as hard to pass the entrance examination. Huang Wanjin shouted, you said it so seriously, I almost believed it. Su Yun came up to Wang He and said, Wang He, since you like physical training so much, do you dare to compete with me in physical fitness? Wang He, okay, since you are not convinced by my training method, let's compete. How do you want to compete? Wang He looked at Su Yun jokingly. He fought with him in the afternoon because he had an injury on his hand, which allowed Su Yun to take advantage of the opportunity and win. If it was simply a comparison of physical strength now, wouldn't he, a late 2-star player, be afraid of Su Yun, an early 2-star player? Su Yun glanced at the gradually darkening sky and said, let's just have the simplest running competition. Whoever runs the most laps within an hour wins. Good. Wang He agreed, and then the two of them came to the runway. Huang Wanjin shouted loudly, come on, brother Su. Let him know that we freshmen are not easy to bully. Others in the team also stood up to cheer for Su Yun. Right. We freshmen can't keep letting the seniors bully us. Come on, Su Yun. Show him some color. The competition between Wang He and Su Yun quickly attracted other new and old students of the school to stop and watch. This Wang He is really a man of revenge. He was defeated by this freshman in the afternoon, and now he is fighting with this freshman again. It looks like he won't be able to sleep unless he beats this freshman today. Wang He has already embarrassed us old students once, so don't do it again. Huang Wanjin took out a sports watch and started counting. Start counting now, 1 hour. As soon as the game started, Wang He rushed out like a sharp arrow. Wang He burst out all his energy and blood, and soon left Su Yun behind. 2 laps. 3 laps. And the speed is still accelerating. Su Yun kept running at the same speed without struggling with Wang He. 40 minutes passed quickly and Wang He had already run 60 laps. He was far ahead and had left Su Yun 12 laps behind. The freshmen looked at Su Yun who was far behind, as if they had already seen the outcome of Su Yun's defeat. It's over. Wang He is already leading for 12 laps. If this continues, Su Yun will lose. As expected, the difference between a 3-star warrior and a 2-star warrior is not just a little bit. Wang He said with sweat on his forehead, if you hold on for another 20 minutes, this kid will definitely lose. He now felt his throat was so dry that it was smoking. Because he was just pursuing speed, his breathing became disordered and his speed slowed down a lot. It was already 7 o'clock in the evening, when the stars and the moon were out. The starlight shone on Su Yun and slowly entered his body, then stimulated the blood and qi in his body. Su Yun practiced the star-forging body tempering technique while running, and his body was constantly tempered in the process of running. Okay, start overtaking. Su Yun mobilized the energy and blood in his body, gradually increasing his speed, and soon he was 5 laps closer to Wang He. Wang He frowned and said, what's going on? This kid still has the energy to run. He looked at Su Yun in disbelief as he suddenly sped up. Su Yun's speed kept increasing, and he had now surpassed Wang He and was even one lap ahead of him. If you get close to Su Yiyun at this time, you can clearly see 4 star patterns under Su Yiyun's clothes emitting a faint light. Wang He's face turned pale. No, I will lose if I continue like this. How can I lose twice in a row to this freshman? He also sped up quickly in an attempt to overtake Su Yiyun. But Su Yiyun would never give him a chance to overtake, and always kept a distance of 1 lap from Wang He. By the end of the hour, the two had run 80 laps, and Su Yiyun won by leading Wang He by 1 lap. Su Yiyun looked at Wang He and smiled. That was a close call, Senior Wang He. You almost overtook me in 1 lap. You. Wang He's face turned pale. He knew Su Yiyun was deliberately keeping a distance from him. His body was already very tired, and after being angered by Su Yiyun, he fainted on the ground. He never thought that Su Yiyun's physical fitness would be stronger than his. Huang Wanjin stood up and shouted excitedly, Brother Su, you are awesome. Brother Su, you are a dark horse that explodes at the critical moment. The freshmen surrounded Su Yiyun and cheered. Su Yiyun represented the freshmen and defeated the seniors again. Su Yiyun is awesome. Su Yiyun is awesome. Haha, the old students are just like this. They were defeated twice in a row by our freshman leader Su Yiyun in 1 day. Look, Wang He has been transported there. Wang He fainted, and the training team that Su Yiyun was in was quickly disbanded. They can finally end their training and rest. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin came to the cafeteria to eat. The food in the cafeteria was very rich. There are all kinds of food, especially meat from exotic animals. However, you have to pay extra for the meat of exotic animals, but other food is free. Huang Wanjin brought a large plate of exotic beast meat and placed it in front of Su Yiyun. Come on, Brother Su, I'll treat you to dinner. This exotic beast meat is good stuff. Eating it can quickly replenish the blood and qi in the body. Brother Su, you've worked so hard today, eat more to replenish your body. Su Yiyun didn't bother to be polite and started eating directly. After dinner, they returned to the dormitory to rest. After a tiring day, Huang Wanjin fell asleep quickly. After making sure that Huang Wanjin was asleep, Su Yiyun closed his eyes and entered the dream space. Now the ice mask skeleton is dead. He can finally safely increase his energy and blood value to become stronger in the dream space. Entering the dream space, Su Yiyun controlled the slime's body to move in jumps. Now there are no ice mask skeletons running after him. Oh! A familiar wolf howl was heard not far from Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun looked into the distance and found that it was the shadow wolf from before. At this moment, they were hunting a group of strange beasts. Chapter 27 Team up with Shadow Wolf to kill monsters. Su Yiyun said excitedly, Brother Wolf, are you planning to form a team to go to the dungeon? Count me in. It immediately transformed into a shadow wolf and headed towards the shadow wolf pack. Oh! Roar, roar, roar. There are 7 shadow wolves hunting 5 wild bull monsters at this time. Su Yiyun's figure appeared between the wolves and the wild boar monsters. The wolves looked at Su Yiyun warily and let out low growls. It's me, Brother Wolf. I'm here to help you hunt, I only want heads. Thinking that Su Yiyun was coming to snatch their prey, the shadow wolves surrounded Su Yiyun. Soon, the shadow wolf recognized the scent of Su Yiyun and communicated with the other wolves. Then the wolves accepted Su Yiyun and allowed him to join the hunt. Oh! The wolves' hunting began. They surrounded the wild bulls and monsters, and then attacked them together. The wild bulls fled in all directions under the siege of the wolves, but the wolves would certainly not let them go. Su Yiyun followed behind the wolf pack. With the wolves around him, he didn't have to go forward and attack with all his might. Just wait for the harvest. The wild bull beasts charged forward madly and angrily, easily knocking away the hard rocks. Su Yiyun felt that if he was hit by this wild bull beast, he would definitely not feel good. The shadow wolf also cleverly avoided the charge of the wild bull beasts and dealt with them. 10 minutes later, these Quinium monsters gradually became tired, and the wolves pounced on them and launched an attack. Su Yiyun kept an eye on the battle situation. When he saw that the wild bull beast was about to collapse, he quickly rushed forward to finish it off. In this way, all 5 wild bull beasts were killed by Su Yiyun. Health value plus 170. Get the skill to transform into a bull. Su Iyun excitedly felt that his body's qi and blood were improved. A wild bull beast has 40 qi and blood. He had killed one before with the help of the ice mask skeleton, and he only gained 10 HP after killing the 6th barbarian bull beast. It turns out that it's faster to follow a wolf pack and hunt exotic beasts. If one person were asked to kill the monster, 5 2-star wild bull monsters would not be able to deal with it at all. The other shadow wolves began to eat the entrails of the wild bull monster, while Su Iyun watched from the side. He has just joined the wolf pack, and the other shadow wolves will not let him enjoy their food. Of course Su Iyun wouldn't eat it either. The wolves quickly ate the entrails of the wild bulls and beasts, and then they began to look for prey again. Oh! Roar, roar, roar. Not long after, the wolves returned to their target, a late-stage 2-star brown bear monster. But this time the wolves did not surround them directly, but stopped and dared not move forward. This brown bear monster is 2 levels higher than the shadow wolves. So the shadow wolves are hesitating whether to hunt it or not. However, Su Iyun felt that these shadow wolves were too cautious. We, a group of wolves, can't deal with a brown bear monster. Immediately, Su Iyun kicked his limbs and rushed towards the brown bear monster like an arrow. The other shadow wolves looked at Su Iyun in shock. This brother is so brave. Bang! Su Iyun jumped up and pounced on the brown bear monster, biting the brown bear monster's neck steadily and accurately. The brown bear monster roared in pain and stretched out its sharp claws to grab Su Iyun. Su Iyun dodged their attacks with agility. Oh! Seeing this, the wolves also rushed forward to besiege the brown bear monster. Roar, roar, roar. The brown bear monster angrily began to fight back. These shadow wolves imitated Su Iyun, taking a bite and then running away, pulling and fighting. The brown bear monster is bulky and can only be attacked by the shadow wolves like a kite. Su Iyun silently gave a thumbs up to these shadow wolves in his heart. These young men are teachable. After more than 10 minutes of fighting, the brown bear monster was on the verge of collapse. Su Iyun seized the opportunity to deliver the final fatal blow to the brown bear monster. Health value plus 60. Su Iyun smiled and said, "That's awesome." The 2-star late-stage brown bear monster directly gained 60 HP. Then Su Iyun clicked on his own attributes. Slime, Su Iyun. Level, 2-star warrior, health value 860. Talents, liquefaction, turn the body into liquid, devour, can devour the power of other creatures, and can transform into their appearance, and possess a few of their abilities. Skills, transform into a shadow wolf. Transform into a broken pangolin. Transform into a porcupine. Transform into a skeleton. Transform into a blood eagle. Transform into a wild bull. Martial arts, Kuei Nyo fist. Jushin Duan body technique. Item, Ice Soul Mask. He only needs 140 HP points to become a 3-star warrior. Su Iyun felt that his physical strength had increased several times. If he were to fight Wang He again now, he would definitely be able to defeat him within a few rounds. After killing the wild boar this time, the shadow wolves did not immediately pounce on it to fight for its internal organs. They all looked at Su Iyun, waiting for Su Iyun to eat first. Su Iyun's heroic performance just now won the recognition of these shadow wolves. Su Iyun smiled and said, "Ahem, brother wolf, I only want their blood and energy points, and all the meat will be yours. And my strength is almost exhausted." He just took a symbolic bite of the brown bear monster's heart, and then gave the rest of the wild boar monsters to the wolves to eat. The late 2-star brown bear monster is still a rare prey for the early 2-star shadow wolves. They all ate with gusto, no one just ate the offal. While they were eating the wild boar, Su Iyun quietly left the wolf pack. Then Su Iyun exited the dream space. Back to reality, Huang Wanjin was still sleeping soundly, snoring. It was already 2 o'clock in the morning. Su Iyun quietly got up from bed, then went to the balcony and began to practice the star-forging body tempering method under the moonlight. The next day, when it was still light, all the freshmen were called up to start a new day of training. However, the instructor of Su Iyun's team was replaced, and Wang He was nowhere to be seen. Huang Wanjin approached Su Iyun and said, "Brother Su is awesome. You beat Wang He yesterday, so our team changed the instructor right away. Now we don't have to be targeted by him anymore." Su Iyun smiled and said, "He probably lost and is too embarrassed to come see us." Without Wang He's targeting, the new instructor led Su Yin's team to train normally. A week of physical training ended quickly, and under the leadership of the veteran instructors, the chi and blood values of all the new students exceeded 100. All freshmen successfully broke through to the warrior realm. The freshmen were excited, they felt the increase of their body's chi and blood value excitedly. I finally broke through to the warrior realm. Great! From today on, I, Lao Ba, am also a warrior. The warrior academy is different. Before, I was stuck and couldn't reach the warrior level. After 7 days of training at the academy, he broke through to become a warrior. This 7-day training camp may seem like normal entrance training, but it is actually a benefit given by the university to the freshmen. Help freshmen break through to the warrior level. Huang Wanjin lazily lay in bed after returning to the dormitory and said, "The training camp that gave me such a headache is finally over. I am almost numb from the sun." After 7 days of training, he became much darker. Huang Wanjin, tomorrow is the entrance examination. After passing the entrance examination, you can choose your department in class. Huang Wanjin asked, "Brother Su, which department are you going to?" Su Yiyun asked back, "What departments are there in total?" Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun strangely and said, "Brother Su, you don't even know what departments Xingqian Academy has, do you?" Su Yiyun, "I really don't know." Huang Wanjin, "Then how did you apply to Xingqian Academy?" Su Yiyun, "I already said I was tricked into coming here." After hearing what Su Yiyun said, Huang Wanjin felt ashamed. Is it so casual to choose a school? Huang Wanjin patiently explained the characteristics of each department to Su Yiyun. "Brother Su, this Xingqian Academy is divided into 3 major departments, the Spiritual Martial Arts Department, the Psychic Energy Department, and the Creation Spirit Department. The Spiritual Martial Arts Department is for martial artists to practice, the Psychic Energy Department is for practicing psychic energy, and the Creation Spirit Department is for refining spiritual medicines and weapons. Except for the Lingwu Department, there are certain conditions for joining other departments." Finally, Huang Wanjin asked, "So, which department do you plan to go to, Brother Su?" Su Yiyun thought for a moment and said, "Let's pass tomorrow's entrance exam first." Huang Wanjin said seriously, "I have decided which department you go to, Brother Su, and I will go with you." After spending a few days together, Huang Wanjin felt that Su Yiyun was a person he could get along with. Su Yiyun was not interested in Huang Wanjin, and after spending a few days with him, Su Yiyun began to regard him as a friend. The next morning, the entrance examination began and all the freshmen gathered together. According to the teams divided during the training camp, each team will take the entrance examination. Su Yiyun's team was at the end. Suddenly, a team of medical staff came out from the front of the team, carrying an injured freshman on a stretcher. "Get out of the way! Get out of the way! First aid, get out of the way!" Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin looked at each other and their expressions became solemn. This. The entrance exam seems a little dangerous. Go in vertically, and carry it out horizontally. Chapter 28 Quick Clearance Assessment. Next, injured students were carried away from the front of the team. The atmosphere suddenly became tense, and all the freshmen looked at the entrance examination with fear. How terrifying. I thought this entrance exam was just a simple test of our chi and blood levels. This test is definitely not easy, and it may even be life-threatening. It's not life-threatening, at most you'll just lose a hand or a foot. I just saw a student being carried away. His body was covered with wounds. Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun and asked, "Brother Su, you said that the entrance examination is not going to let us deal with strange beasts, right?" Su Yiyun, "No, I looked at the wounds on the bodies of those injured freshmen, and there were no signs of being bitten by strange beasts." Su Yiyun, "It's a wound left from fighting." Huang Wanjin said, "Does that mean we have to fight against the seniors? That would be too torturous." Su Yiyun, "It shouldn't be that serious. We can just perform normally." Su Yiyun looked at the assessment point. If it was just a combat assessment, it would not be a problem for him at all. Half an hour later, the line gradually shortened, and finally it was Su Yiyun's team's turn to start the entrance examination. The entrance examination is held in a dark room, and you can pass it if you pass it successfully. The painful howling of the students continued to be heard from the dark room, as if there was a man-eating monster hiding in the dark room. Huang Wanjin touched the shield weapon on his body. He was not afraid as he had the spiritual weapon protecting him. Huang Wanjin said, Brother Su, I will wait for you at the finish line. Su Yiyun, okay, see you at the finish line. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin entered the small dark room at the same time for assessment. Just when Huang Wanjin was about to start the assessment, he was suddenly stopped by the person in charge of the assessment. Student, please take off your spiritual weapon. The use of spiritual weapons is not allowed during the assessment. Huang Wanjin's expression suddenly changed. There are such rules in the assessment. The person in charge of the assessment said, of course, it would be unfair to other students if you used a spiritual weapon. Huang Wanjin forced out a smile that was uglier than crying, then took out 4 or 5 spiritual weapons from his body. In an instant, Huang Wanjin was like a salted fish that had lost its dreams. Su Yiyun walked into the small dark room, and a display screen lit up in the room. Then an electronically synthesized voice sounded. A late-stage 2-star student has been detected, and a late-stage 2-star puppet is being arranged. Students, please start your assessment and defeat or clear all puppets. Su Yiyun, so it's to defeat these puppets. Red lights appeared in front of Su Yiyun, and 3 puppets with a metallic luster woke up. The 3 puppets stood still, but red light flashed above their heads, blocking Su Yiyun's way. In the backstage monitoring room of the assessment site, one can clearly see the assessments of all new students. The heads of the 3 departments of Xingqian Academy are also here to watch and select new students with good talents. An invigilator saw the screen showing Su Yiyun entering the 3-star puppet room and exclaimed. There are new students who are in the late 2-star stage. There are actually new students who are in the late 2-star stage. Lu Zhan, the burly head of the Lingwu department, exclaimed, What? A freshman in the late 2nd star stage. Quickly pull up his assessment monitoring. Sun Ling, the bespectacled head of the psychic department, said, I originally thought there wouldn't be any very strong students among this year's batch of freshmen, but I didn't expect there would be a late 2-star one. Du Chun, the oldest director of the creation department, stroked his beard and said, This is the best student at the end. Then Su Yiyun's assessment screen was moved to the big screen. Sizzle. From the small dark room came the sound of 3 puppet gears turning. Su Yiyun, let's quickly resolve the situation and get rid of these 3 puppets. Su Yiyun, it takes less time to clear the level, and you can also get rewards from the school. Su Yiyun kicked his feet and rushed towards the nearest puppet. Bang! Then he punched the puppet hard, but it only left a shallow mark on the puppet. Su Yiyun's eyes were solemn. What a strong defense, the material of this puppet is definitely not ordinary. Then the puppet moved and punched Su Yiyun. But this punch was firmly caught by Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun and the puppet were in a stalemate, and the strength of the man and the puppet was equal. The power of the puppets was beyond Su Yiyun's imagination. At the same time, Su Yiyun also discovered that these puppets were driven by the gears inside their bodies. Su Yiyun quietly activated his ice power, and the ice spread along the puppet's metal arms. After a few seconds, Su Yiyun felt the puppet's power gradually weakening. Kuei Nyo butts the horns. Su Yiyun seized the opportunity and delivered several punches at the joints of the puppet, directly breaking it apart. He had just observed that the puppet's weaknesses were the gears inside their bodies and their joints. Bang bang bang. Knowing the puppet's weaknesses, Su Yiyun quickly dealt with the remaining 2 puppets one by one, leaving only puppet fragments on the ground. In the assessment monitoring room, Lu Zhan watched Su Yiyun pass the assessment and slammed the table excitedly. All 3 puppets have been dealt with. This kid's strength is so strong that he's even on par with the puppets. This kid's chi and HP are real. He must come to my spiritual martial department. Sun Ling, the head of the psychic department, adjusted his glasses and said, Old Lu, calm down for a moment. Didn't you notice? Sun Ling, this guy has ice power. Although it's not very strong, he relied on the ice power to freeze the bodies of these puppets, so he was able to pass the level. Lu Zhan couldn't believe it and said, This. How is this possible? This kid has such high blood and energy, and he also has spiritual power. Sun Ling said, This kid has ice psychic power. It is the best choice for him to come to my psychic department and become a powerful psychic. Lu Zhan said firmly, No, this kid has a high talent for martial arts training. We can't waste it. Du Chun, the director of the creation department, looked at the puppet destroyed by Su Yiyun with great distress. This student is really something. He can obviously avoid these puppets and pass the test directly. You must destroy all of my puppets. Du Chun said, but this kid can immediately grasp the puppet's weakness. He has a keen observation ability and is suitable for my creation spirit department. For a time, the directors of the 3 major departments all began to compete for Su Yiyun, this talented student. Su Yiyun's performance is very popular no matter which department he is in. Sun Ling said, our 3 major departments all want this kid, so it depends on which department he chooses in the end. Lu Zhan smiled and said, the vice president is really awesome this time. He actually found such a talented student for us. Du Chun said with some doubt, with your talent and strength, this student will definitely be recruited by the Four Saints Academy. I didn't expect you to come to our Xingqian Academy. Sun Ling smiled and said, our vice president is quite good at snatching people away. Of course Su Yiyun didn't know that the heads of the 3 major departments were all vying for him to join their department. After the entrance examination was over, when Su Yiyun walked out of the examination center, he saw Huang Wanjin with a bruised face and nose. Su Yiyun asked doubtfully, Wanjin, are you being bullied? Huang Wanjin sighed and said, alas, brother Su, if you talk too much, it's all tears. Huang Wanjin said with a painful expression, this entrance examination is not based on martial ethics. They don't even allow spiritual weapons. I survived the attack of the puppet. Amazing. Su Yiyun didn't know what to say for a moment. If Huang Wanjin were to take the test with a spiritual weapon, it would only take a few minutes. 1 hour after the assessment ended, the assessment rankings of all freshmen were announced. All the freshmen gathered around excitedly to watch. The results came out so quickly. This isn't a martial arts exam. It's all calculated based on the time it takes you to pass the test. So what's the deal with the first and second place? The time it took Lu Hao, the second place, to clear the level was clearly 10 seconds less than the time it took Su Yiyun, the first place. Yes, that's why. Although Su Yiyun is very strong, this ranking is too fake. All the students looked at the result rankings in confusion. In the crowd, Lu Hao looked at the rankings and his fists clenched so hard that they made a rattling sound. The achievements he had worked so hard to achieve were surpassed by someone whose achievements were not as good as his. This is blatantly unfair. The inside story of this assessment is too obvious. Do you think Lu Hao is a fool? Lu Hao's face turned pale and he roared angrily in the crowd. Su Yiyun, stand up. Chapter 29. He passed the level with a 2-star puppet. All the freshmen looked at Lu Hao, and then at Su Yiyun who was not far away. Huang Wanjin asked with a puzzled look on his face, Brother Su, what's going on? Su Yiyun was very confused about this ranking. I don't know what's going on. I just passed the entrance examination normally. I don't know what's going on with this ranking. Could it be that his unreliable master had a change of heart and wanted to give him some benefits? But this is too obvious, and it's just adding fuel to one's own fire. Lu Hao came to Su Yiyun angrily and said, Su Yiyun, why did you take longer to pass the level than me, and your score is still ahead of mine? Su Yiyun, I also want to know why. Su Yiyun said seriously, if you are not convinced, you can go to the academy teacher to ask for clarification, and then tell me by the way. You. Su Yiyun's words completely ignited the anger in Lu Hao's heart. From what he heard, Su Yiyun meant that there was an inside story about my grades, and if you are not convinced, go and tell the teacher. Lu Hao, Su Yiyun, do you have the guts to challenge me in a one-on-one duel? I want to prove that I, Lu Hao, am better than you. Lu Hao roared and challenged Su Yiyun. He took less time to complete the level than Su Yiyun, so his strength must be stronger than Su Yiyun. He also heard that Su Yiyun was able to defeat the veteran Wang He because Wang He was injured. Su Yiyun, sorry, I don't have time to play with you. Su Yiyun, if there is really an error in this ranking, I believe the teachers at the academy will figure it out. Su Yiyun directly rejected Lu Hao's challenge. Instead of spending time on the duel, he would rather improve his own strength. Lu Hao roared unwillingly, I don't care. I must defeat you in front of everyone today. Prove that I, Lu Hao, am better than you. Your ranking is fake. After saying that, Lu Hao punched Su Yiyun directly. Bang! With a dull thud, Lu Hao's fist was caught by Su Yiyun's hand. Su Yiyun said in a deep voice, I don't want to fight with you. Then he swung his hand and threw Lu Hao out. Bang! Lu Hao fell heavily to the ground and looked at Su Yiyun in disbelief. He was thrown out by Su Yiyun with one hand, without any strength to resist. At this time, a teacher from the academy came to the crowd and shouted. "What are you doing? Private fighting is prohibited in the school." Huang Wanjin quickly stepped forward and said to the teacher, "Teacher, we are not fighting. This student just accidentally fell down." The teacher looked at Lu Hao and said, "It's good that you didn't duel privately. Be careful when you walk next time. If a warrior can't even walk properly, how can he deal with strange beasts in the future?" Lu Hao's face became even uglier after hearing this. But he couldn't say anything. A private duel in the academy was a serious problem. Huang Wanjin looked at the teacher and asked the question that all the students present wanted to know. "Teacher, I want to ask you something. The results of our entrance examination have just come out. But on this ranking list, the first place clearly has 10 seconds more than the second place. Is there a mistake?" The teacher said, "Your assessment is supervised by the deans of the 3 major departments of the university. There is no way your grades and rankings can be wrong." As soon as these words were spoken, all the students present looked at Su Yiyun in shock. Could it be that the heads of these 3 departments were all related to Su Yiyun? The teacher continued, "But this top-ranked freshman is really abnormal. He managed to pass the 3 two-star puppet tests in such a short time." Lu Hao asked in disbelief, Two-star puppets? Aren't all the puppets in the assessment 1-star warriors?" The teacher looked at Lu Hao strangely. "Don't you know that the assessment puppets are adjusted according to your own strength?" This. Lu Hao was stunned and sat on the ground. After all this time he found out that he was the clown. It only took Su Yiyun 10 seconds longer to pass the 2-star puppet test than it took him to pass the 1-star puppet test. What kind of perverted strength is this? The surrounding students were immediately excited. The case has been solved. The one that boss Su Yiyun cleared was a 2-star puppet. Oh my god, I was dying trying to get through a 1-star puppet. I can't even imagine what a 2-star puppet would be like. I only have one thing to say, that is, boss Su Yiyun is awesome. I would like to call Master Su Yiyun the most powerful person in our new life." Su Yiyun once again shocked all the freshmen, and all of them looked at Su Yiyun with admiration in their eyes. Although they are all freshmen, Su Yiyun is not just a little bit stronger than them, but has 1 star more strength. Su Yiyun's 2-star strength is already comparable to some old students or even stronger than them. Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun and exclaimed, "Brother Su is awesome. Huang Wanjin, from now on you will be my brother Su." He never expected that Su Yiyun's strength was so powerful. Su Yiyun, "Okay, let's go eat. We were so busy with the assessment that we didn't even have any." Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin went to the school cafeteria to eat together. Ever since he ate some exotic beast meat once, Su Yiyun liked it more and more. Now his training intensity is constantly increasing. He feels that his body will not be able to bear it if he does not supplement it with some exotic beast meat. Su Yiyun now eats 3 pieces of exotic beast meat for every meal, and spends nearly 1,000 yuan on food a day. If he hadn't earned so much money in the military exam, he probably wouldn't have had money to eat. This won't work. Eating and entering the dream space to practice require a lot of money. Su Yiyun thought, "I have to find a way to make money." As expected of Brother Su, he eats so much. No wonder your chi and blood value is so high, Brother Su. I want to learn from you too. Huang Wanjin ate more than Su Yiyun. At this moment, he was holding a large plate of exotic beast meat and eating it quickly. The corner of Su Yiyun's mouth twitched. He ate so much to replenish his energy, and Huang Wanjin probably ate so much just for the sake of eating. Just when Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin were having dinner, a teacher came to Su Yiyun. "Student Su Yiyun, please follow me to the department office." Su Yiyun asked doubtfully, "Teacher, what do you want to talk to me about?" The teacher said, "You will find out when you go to the department office." Su Yiyun had no choice but to say goodbye to Huang Wanjin and follow the teacher to the department office. Before entering the department office, Su Yiyun heard a fierce argument coming from inside. "Student Su Yiyun must join our Lingwu department. Lu Mengzi, can't you see the ice spirit in him? You two should stop arguing. He should just come to my spirit creation department." Su Yiyun's mouth curled up slightly. "Are the heads of the 3 major departments competing for me?" Knock, knock. Su Yiyun knocked on the door suspiciously and went in. Hearing the knock on the door, the three department heads who were arguing suddenly quieted down and looked at Su Iyun at the same time. Su Iyun asked, "Hello, teachers. I wonder what you want to talk to me about." The three department heads did not act like department heads at all at this moment. They kindly pulled Su Iyun into the office and asked him to sit down. Come on, come on. Student Su Iyun, please take a seat. Here's some freshly brewed tea." Su Iyun was flattered for a moment. Chapter 30, Being Cheated Again. Lu Zhan, the head of the Lingwu department, asked first, "Student Su Iyun, have you decided which department of the academy you want to join?" Su Iyun replied, "I'm still hesitating about this." Lu Zhan said excitedly, "Student Su Iyun, I watched your past test today, your talent is truly shocking." Lu Zhan continued, "With your talent, if you join my Lingwu department, and I personally teach you, your future will be immeasurable." He couldn't wait to recruit Su Iyun into the Lingwu department. Without waiting for Su Iyun to reply, Sun Ling looked at Su Iyun and asked, "Student Su Iyun, during your assessment today, you used the ice energy to defeat the three puppets." Su Iyun's heart was startled. He knew that I had ice power, and I used it very secretly, but still I was discovered. He knew that he couldn't hide his ice power, so he simply admitted it generously, "Yes, teacher, I did use the ice power, this doesn't count as breaking the rules." Sun Ling praised, "Ha ha ha, of course you didn't break the rules. You are very smart and know how to use your abilities to win." Sun Ling, "But your control over the ice power is not yet perfect, and you haven't even fully utilized your ice power." Sun Ling looked at Su Iyun and said sincerely, "But if you join my psychic department, I can personally teach you how to control psychic energy and make you a powerful psychic." Su Iyun, "Teachers, I haven't decided yet." Su Iyun was faced with the same decision as in the previous martial arts exam: should he concentrate on becoming a warrior or a spiritualist? The office fell into a brief silence, and Lu Zhan and Sun Ling waited quietly for Su Iyun to think about his answer. At this time, the voice of Du Chun, the director of the creation department, rang out, "Student Su Iyun, our creation department would also like you to join us." Just as he was about to continue speaking, he was ruthlessly interrupted by Lu Zhan and Sun Ling. "Lu Zhan, old Du, you guys from the creation spirit department should stop joining in the fun." Sun Ling, "How can a student with such great talent waste time with you to refine spiritual medicine and spiritual tools?" Feeling that his creation department was looked down upon, Du Chun said angrily, "Your spiritual martial arts department can recruit people, but my creation department can't recruit people. How can this be justified?" Du Chun, "Also, if you interrupt me again, you two departments will never be able to take a single spiritual medicine from my spirit creation department." Lu Zhan, "Ahem, Mr. Du, you are right. We were wrong." Sun Ling, "Refining spiritual medicines and spiritual weapons also requires talented students." Seeing Du Chun getting angry, Lu Zhan and Sun Ling quickly apologized. Finally, Du Chun also seriously introduced his department to Su Iyun. "Student Su Iyun, I watched you deal with the puppet today, and you found the puppet's weakness right away. This shows that you are very observant and have a keen understanding of all aspects of spiritual weapons. You can definitely become a qualified master of alchemy and weapon refining." After listening to Du Chun's introduction, Su Iyun first ruled out the spiritual creation system. Refining medicine and spiritual weapons is not what Su Iyun pursues. What he pursues is to improve his own strength. Without strong power, he would not be able to uncover his family's origins and find his grandfather. It's okay to refine spiritual medicines and spiritual weapons as a side job. In the end, what made Su Iyun hesitant were the warriors and the spiritualists. Seeing that Su Iyun was hesitant, Sun Ling said, "Student Su Iyun, if you join my psychic department, I will definitely train you with all my strength. You will be a core member. Also, the psychic department will cover all your training materials for this semester." Lu Zhan said, "It's only one semester. Su Iyun, come to my Lingwu department. I will provide you with training materials for 2 semesters. Su Iyun said in surprise, "Really? Director Lu? He now needs a lot of resources to practice and enter the dream space." Lu Zhan replied excitedly, "Of course." Seeing that Su Iyun was leaning towards the spiritual martial arts department, Sun Ling quickly explained the difference between warriors and spiritualists to Su Iyun. It is very hard and slow for student Su Iyun to cultivate his chi and blood value, and a warrior must reach extraordinary strength before he can absorb spiritual energy. But our cultivation is different. From the day we awakened our spiritual powers, we have been favored by heaven and can directly absorb spiritual energy for cultivation. Sun Ling smiled and said, the spiritualist's cultivation speed will be much faster than that of the warriors. Lu Zhan, who was listening at the side, retorted, Humph, spiritualists do cultivate faster than warriors, but this is only in the early stages. Lu Zhan said seriously, when the warriors reach the level of transcendence, they can easily break your supernatural powers with their strong physique. Sun Ling retorted, these are just some warriors with stronger bodies. But his rebuttal was very soft because what Lu Zhan said was true. Lu Zhan continued, so Su Yiyun, you have to think carefully. Don't just look at the present, you have to look at the long-term development in the future. After thinking for a while, Su Yiyun made his decision, 3 directors, I think I have made up my mind. Su Yiyun, I'm joining the Spiritual Martial Arts Department. Lu Zhan laughed loudly, ha ha ha. Su Yiyun, it is definitely a wise decision for you to join my Spiritual Martial Arts Department. If the talented student Su Yiyun joins his Lingwu department, his Lingwu department will have a powerful student. Sun Ling still wanted to keep Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun, have you really thought it through? Your ice power is a rare power. Su Yiyun answered affirmatively, Director Sun, I have already confirmed it. All right. Sun Ling sighed. Su Yiyun had already made up his mind, so he naturally couldn't say anything more. It was just a pity that Su Yiyun's ice spiritual energy was wasted. Then he left with Du Chun, the director of the Spiritual Creation Department. Only Su Yiyun and Lu Zhan were left in the office. Lu Zhan smiled and said to Su Yiyun will assign classes tonight and you can go directly to the best class in my Lingwu department. Su Yiyun said, okay Director Lu, by the way, Director, the cultivation materials you promised to give me before. Ha ha ha, of course I will do what I promised you. From now on, you can come to me every month to get some spiritual medicine for cultivation. After saying that, Lu Zhan took out 2 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills and handed them to Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun stared at the 2 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills for 2 seconds. That's it. The entire package of training supplies includes just these 2 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills. It seems that I know a little about these pills. Lu Zhan explained. Ahem, student Su Yiyun, we warriors focus on our own cultivation. No matter how good the elixir is, it is always auxiliary. Eating too much is not good for the body. The qi and blood that one cultivates on his own are the real thing. Su Yiyun, okay, thank you Director Lu. Su Yiyun sighed and took the 2 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills. As expected, this Xingqian Academy is a nest of snakes and rats. The type of vice president is like the type of department head. I am still too young. Before leaving, Su Yiyun asked, by the way, Director Lu, where can I go to claim the Xian level martial arts skill reward for first place in the assessment? Lu Zhan said, for Xian level martial arts, you can just go to the library of the academy and choose one. Su Yiyun, okay, thank you Director Lu. After leaving the department office, Su Yiyun returned to the dormitory. As soon as he entered the room, Huang Wanjin came up to him excitedly and asked, Brother Su, how about you go to the department office? Huang Wanjin, was it attracting competition from teachers from the 3 major departments? Su Yiyun asked, how do you know? Huang Wanjin, that's not even worth thinking about. Brother Su, you are so talented that you will definitely be sought after by all 3 departments. Huang Wanjin asked, so, Brother Su, which department did you join in the end? Su Yiyun replied, Spiritual Martial Arts Department. Then I will also go to the Lingwu department and follow in your footsteps, Brother Su. Huang Wanjin made up his mind and immediately took out his mobile phone to sign up for the Lingwu department. In the evening, all students reported to the department they wanted to go to and were then divided into classes. Basically 6 out of 10 freshmen joined the Lingwu department. The entrance examination is only to identify some talented students. There are special requirements to join the Psychic Department and the Spirit Creation Department, so the remaining students will come to the Spiritual Martial Arts Department. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin were assigned to Lingwu Class 1 at the same time. Huang Wanjin said excitedly, Brother Su, we are all assigned to Lingwu Class 1. I heard that Lingwu Class 1 is the best class in the Lingwu department. Su Yiyun said, the difference in strength between you and me is not that big, so it's natural for us to be assigned to the same class. Huang Wanjin smiled bitterly and said, Brother Su, what do you mean by not much difference? You are 1 star stronger than me. Then the two of them quickly came to Lingwu Class 1. When they arrived at the door of Lingwu Class 1, Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin heard arrogant voices coming from inside the classroom. Hello everyone, my name is Wang Qianjin, the gold of 1,000 taels of gold. I have the strength of a mid-level 1 star. I'm glad to see you all in Lingwu Class 1. Now I want to be the monitor of Class 1. I wonder if you have any objections. Wang Qianjin stood on the podium in high spirits. Huang Wanjin pushed the door open and entered the classroom, angrily saying, I, Huang Wanjin, have an opinion. Chapter 31, Thousands of Gold and Tens of Thousands of Gold. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin strode into the classroom, immediately attracting everyone's attention. It's boss Su Yiyun. He joined the spiritual martial arts department and was assigned to the same class as us. That's not nonsense. With boss Su Yiyun's strength, it's inevitable that he will be assigned to Lingwu Class 1. Huang Wanjin beside him is also very powerful. Although not as strong as boss Su Yiyun, he also has the strength of an early 1 star. As soon as the two of them came in, they caused a stir among the other students in the class. On the podium, Wang Qianjin saw Huang Wanjin and said through gritted teeth, Huang Wanjin. You really are haunting me. I can see you wherever I go. Huang Wanjin, can you please follow me? I have been at Xingqian Academy for a week. Wang Qianjin, humph. I just took a week off and came a little late. Huang Wanjin and Wang Qianjin were on edge as soon as they met, as if they were enemies. Su Yiyun asked curiously, who is Wanjin? Huang Wanjin, he was my high school classmate and sworn enemy. Huang Wanjin explained, my name is Wanjin and his is Qianjin. Just because my name is higher than his, he always targets me. Su Yiyun laughed and said, good fellow, if someone didn't know, they would think you two were brothers. Thousands of gold, tens of thousands of gold, no matter how they sound like two brothers. Huang Wanjin, brother Su, please stop making fun of me. He and I are not brothers. We basically fight each other as soon as we meet. Huang Wanjin was also helpless. After fighting with him for 3 years in high school, he was assigned to the same class with him in the martial arts school. Wang Qianjin said firmly, Huang Wanjin. I will definitely be the monitor of Lingwu Class 1 today. Huang Wanjin retorted, you said you want to be the boss, so who do you think you are? Wang Qianjin, the position of monitor of Lingwu Class 1 has always been based on strength. Whoever is stronger will take the position. Wang Qianjin said disdainfully, you are still in the middle stage of the 1 star, and I am already in the late stage of the 1 star. What can you use to compete with me? Wang Qianjin looked at Huang Wanjin jokingly. His strength was there, and today he was going to defeat Huang Wanjin. Huang Wanjin smiled and said, oh, so whoever is the strongest can be the squad leader. Then there is nothing for you, Miss Wang, to do. My brother Su hasn't spoken yet. At the same time, the other students looked at Wang Qianjin strangely. Wang Qianjin didn't understand the looks of the crowd. With his mid-level 1-star strength, it was a sure thing for him to enter the Four Saints Academy. But he came to Xingqian Academy because he would rather be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. What's more important is to step on Huang Wanjin. There is definitely no student here who is better than him. Those who are better than him go to the Four Saints Academy. Wang Qianjin looked at Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun behind him with disdain and said, it's so funny, Huang Wanjin, you can't beat me by yourself, so I'm looking for help. If you have the guts, defeat me yourself. Huang Wanjin said without showing any weakness, I am not as strong as you and cannot beat you. But you said that the position of squad leader must be held by a strong person. My brother Su is naturally capable of being the squad leader. Huang Wanjin looked at his students and said, other students, do you think this is right? The other students also responded loudly, yes, Master Su Yiyun is definitely capable of taking on this position. Boss Su Yiyun is the strongest among our freshmen. He led us to defeat the sophomores in the academy. Su Yiyun's initial 2-star strength and first place result in the assessment were obvious to all freshmen. Boy, they all say you are the strongest, but I, the daughter of the king, disagree. Do you dare to play a game with me? If I lose, the position of class leader will be yours. Wang Qianjin's eyes were fixed on Su Yiyun. He just wanted to be a squad leader, but he didn't expect so many people to stop him. And this Su Yiyun is his biggest obstacle. Su Yiyun was helpless at this time. He had no intention of being the class monitor at all. But now everyone's eyes were on him, especially Huang Wanjin's pleading eyes. Su Yiyun stood up and said, "You can't beat me. You. Contempt, this is looking down on him, the daughter of a wealthy family. Whether you can win by fighting or not, you won't know until you fight." Wang Qianjin roared angrily and punched Su Yiyun. Bang! With a muffled sound, Wang Qianjin flew out as fast as she rushed over. Su Yiyun simply punched Wang Qianjin in the face, knocking him away. 2-star late stage. How is this possible? How can a late 2-star appear here? Wang Qianjin slumped on the ground with a big fist mark on her face, looking at Su Yiyun in disbelief. Huang Wanjin came in front of Wang Qianjin and said proudly, "Alas, it's my brother Su who is the best in the class, but you just don't believe it. From now on, Brother Su, will be the squad leader of our Lingwu class." You. Wang Qianjin's face became even uglier. Wang Qianjin never thought that she would encounter a late 2-star stage. A deep voice came from the door, and Lu Zhan's burly figure walked into the classroom. "Everyone is so full of energy, you are worthy of being the genius class of my spiritual martial arts department." Lu Zhan came to the podium, looked at the students and said, "Hello everyone, I am your class teacher Lu Zhan, and also your department director. I believe you have already elected yourselves as class monitors." When Lu Zhan saw the fist mark on Wang Qianjin's face, he understood everything. Huang Wanjin said loudly, "Teacher, the monitor of our class is Su Yiyun." As he said this, he did not forget to smile at Wang Qianjin. Lu Zhan praised, "Yes, Su Yiyun is our class monitor. He will definitely lead our class to surpass other classes in the school. Lu Zhan, I am here today just to meet you all. You will start your classes tomorrow. Lu Zhan, you are all the hope of my Lingwu department. I hope everyone can practice well. In a month, you will have a practical test and you will face the strange beasts in the wilderness." When the students in the class heard this, they immediately felt like a huge rock was pressing down on them. Although everyone had dealt with strange beasts in the martial arts training, the strength of those beasts was suppressed. However, dealing with strange beasts in the wilderness is fraught with dangers. Lu Zhan gave a few instructions and then dismissed everyone. Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun went to the cafeteria to eat again. On the way, Huang Wanjin expressed his sincere gratitude to Su Yiyun. "Brother Su. Thank you for helping me today. Otherwise, I will be bullied by Wang Qianjin again." Su Yiyun said, "It's just a piece of cake." When they arrived at the cafeteria, Huang Wanjin waved his hand and said, "Su, you are too polite. I will treat you to dinner tonight. Take whatever you want to eat, Su." Su Yiyun grinned, "Okay, then I won't be polite." Then he picked up the plate and directly picked up 4 pieces of exotic beast meat. Then the two of them started to eat seriously and finished all the food. After dinner, Su Yiyun planned to go to the library to get the Xian-level martial arts technique that he was awarded as a reward. "Su Yiyun, Wanjin, you go back first. I need to go to the library of the academy." Huang Wanjin, "Okay, Brother Su, I'll go back to the dormitory first." Huang Wanjin knew where Su Yiyun was going, so he went back to the dormitory alone. The library of Xingqian Academy is located in the middle of the academy, and Su Yiyun quickly arrived at the library. The school library is very large and looks like a tower. It is the tallest building in the Xingqian Academy. When entering the library, Su Yiyun felt like he had entered a sea of books. Various books came into view, and Su Yiyun was dazzled for a moment. Su Yiyun came to the front desk and handed over his student ID. "Hello, I'm here to choose the Xian-level martial arts awarded by the school." The staff checked the information about Su Yiyun, and then handed Su Yiyun a chapter card. "The second floor is where the Xian-level martial arts are. You can enter by swiping this card. After selecting the martial arts, return the card." Su Yiyun, "Okay." Picking up the card, Su Yiyun walked through the maze-like bookshelves toward the second floor of the library. At this time, several old students and Lu Ming saw Su Yiyun. "Lu Ming, look, isn't that the freshman who defeated you and Wang He before? I heard that he is the strongest among the freshmen now." Lu Ming's face immediately darkened when he saw Su Yiyun. Because of losing to Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin, he and Wang He became the laughing stock of all the old students and were ridiculed by everyone. Then Lu Ming and these old students stood in front of Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun frowned slightly and looked at Lu Ming. Chapter 32 The Clown is Me. Lu Ming looked at Su Yiyun with disdain and said. The entrance to the second floor is in front of Su Yiyun. The second floor contains all the Xian level martial arts. Even if I leave first, I am not qualified to enter. As a freshman, you are not even qualified to enter. Su Yiyun responded coldly, oh, thank you for your reminder, it's just that you are not qualified. Lu Ming's face darkened, and he looked at Su Yiyun viciously and said. Su Yiyun, stop showing off. Wang He and I will challenge you again next month. Then we will trample you two under our feet. Su Yiyun responded calmly, okay, I'll wait for you, defeated general. Lu Ming roared, Su Yiyun, just wait for me. Su Yiyun didn't want to waste time on Lu Ming. Now he just wanted to quickly choose a martial art of his own. 1 month is enough for him to defeat Lu Ming and Wang He. The 3 senior students around Lu Ming also came over and surrounded Su Yiyun. My junior, the senior is kindly reminding you. It is against school regulations to enter the second floor of the library without permission. The 3 old students beside Lu Ming looked at Su Yiyun jokingly and said. Teacher, we saw a new student trying to break into the second floor of the library, so we need to warn you. This freshman is ignorant. How could he just barge into the second floor of the library? Freshmen should act like freshmen. Don't be too arrogant. Without waiting for Su Yiyun to speak, the library staff looked at Lu Ming and the other 3 as if they were idiots and shouted. Are you 4 out of your mind or blind? Didn't you see the second floor pass in this freshman's hand? He ranked first in the freshman assessment and can enter the second floor of the library to choose a Xian-level martial arts book. For a moment, Lu Ming and the other 3 wished they could find a hole in the ground and crawl into it. Us. After all this time, they were the clowns. Su Yiyun had been watching their clown show the whole time. Then, under the watchful eyes of Lu Ming and the other 3, Su Yiyun swiped his card and entered the second floor of the library. Lu Ming looked at Su Yiyun in astonishment. He could never have imagined that a freshman like Su Yiyun could enter the second floor of the academy to choose Xian-level martial arts. He has not been qualified for a year in the academy. Compared with the first floor of the library, there are much fewer books on the second floor, and even fewer students read books on the second floor. Su Yiyun began to choose his own martial arts. Each compartment on the bookshelf contained a martial art, and each martial art was printed in several copies. I now have Quinny of Fist and Juxing bodybuilding method. You don't need to choose boxing and bodybuilding martial arts for now. Su Yiyun picked up one martial arts book after another, flipped through them, and then put them down again. Su Yiyun moved quickly among the bookshelves, selecting martial arts. Bang! Suddenly Su Yiyun slipped and knocked over a dustpan used by an old man sweeping the library floor, causing the garbage to spill all over the floor. Su Yiyun apologized, I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'll help you clean it up right away. He quickly took the broom from the old man's hand and cleaned up the scattered garbage. The old man sweeping the floor said to Su Yiyun kindly, Young man, I see you look very confused. Su Yiyun cleaned up the garbage, then said to the old man embarrassedly. Grandpa, I am really confused. I don't know which martial arts to choose that is suitable for me. So I accidentally knocked over your trash. The old man said, Young man, I think you have practiced a boxing martial art before. Su Yiyun replied, Yes, Grandpa, I have indeed practiced boxing martial arts. Su Yiyun looked at the old man with some surprise. He could tell at a glance that he had practiced Quinny of Fist. This old man was not simple. But I think that since this old man is cleaning the second floor of the library, he must not be an ordinary old man. The old man said, Since you have already practiced a fist martial art, you can continue to practice fist and foot martial arts. The old man said, If you continue like this, you won't encounter any difficulties and your practice will go smoothly. After saying that, the old man smiled at Su Yiyun and continued cleaning. After hearing what the old man said, Su Yiyun suddenly realized and had a clear direction for choosing his own martial arts. Yes, I have practiced the star forging body forging method and Kue Nyo Fist, and my body is already very strong. Continuing to practice physical martial arts will definitely be more effective. Soon Su Yiyun selected the martial arts he needed. The Spirit Ape practice is a martial art that cultivates body skills. Holding the martial arts book, Su Yiyun left the second floor of the library contentedly. Before leaving, I wanted to find the old man I had just met to say thank you, but I didn't see him. In a hidden corner on the second floor of the library, Vice President Wang Feifeng and the old man watched Su Yiyan leave. Wang Feifeng said to the old man, "This kid is pretty good, isn't he? He's even better than his parents were back then." The old man praised, "This child is indeed very talented and has a solid physique." Wang Feifeng said, "After all, he is my disciple's son, how can he not be powerful?" The old man said, "Then why didn't you remind him to choose a martial art yourself?" Wang Feifeng touched his head and smiled, "Ahem, isn't there a more powerful principle here?" The old man asked, "So you plan to let this kid practice on his own in the academy?" Wang Feifeng, "There are still 3 department heads in the university. I will come to see Su Yiyun after I finish dealing with that matter." The old man asked, "Have you found Su Xiao?" Wang Feifeng sighed, "Not yet." It was already 10 o'clock in the evening when Su Yiyun returned to the dormitory. As soon as you enter, you can see Huang Wanjin working hard to train. Usually at this time Su Yiyun would lie down and play with his phone. Su Yiyun asked doubtfully, "Wanjin, what stimulated you?" Huang Wanjin, "Brother Su, from today on, I will also roll up my sleeves with you." Huang Wanjin, "Wang Qianjin is already 1 level ahead of me. I have to work hard to train and put him under my feet." Huang Wanjin was sweating profusely and very tired, but he felt full of strength when he thought of Wang Qianjin. Su Yiyun, "Okay, keep going." Huang Wanjin was practicing in the dormitory, while Su Yiyun went to the balcony to practice the spiritual ape training method he had just acquired. Opening the spirit ape training method, Su Yiyun quickly began to practice. The spiritual monkey body training method is a set of exercises that imitates the flexible and jumping bodies of the spiritual monkeys in the mountains. If the practice is successful, the body will become extremely agile, able to dodge many attacks, and can also be used to escape. This is also the reason why Su Yiyun chose it. What he lacks now is a martial art that can help him cultivate his body movements. This spirit ape training method is very difficult to practice. Previously, when you obtain martial arts in the dream space, it will come with experience and precautions when practicing. I can quickly get started with the martial arts of the dream world. I have to slowly figure out this ape training method by myself. Su Yiyun clearly felt that his practice of the spirit ape training technique was very slow. After practicing the spirit ape training technique for 3 hours, Su Yiyun was barely able to grasp the basics of the spirit ape training technique. After practicing the spirit ape training technique, Su Yiyun couldn't help but have this doubt in his mind. What level of martial arts did he acquire in the dream space? The skills are divided into 4 levels: yellow level, black level, earth level, and heaven level. But he could feel that Quinyu fist and Zhuxing Duan body technique were definitely above the Xian level. The martial arts obtained from killing skeletons in dreams are not only powerful, but also quick to practice. However, Su Yiyun couldn't encounter any skeletons in the dream space now. It is already 1 o'clock in the morning and Huang Wanjin has already gone to bed. Su Yiyun took a shower, then took out a mid-level qi and blood pill and swallowed it. Dream energy plus 150%. Su Yiyun looked at the prompt in his mind in confusion. The energy in the dream space was reduced by 50%. Later, Su Yiyun discovered that the amount of qi and blood provided by the intermediate qi and blood pill had also decreased. Su Yiyun took out another intermediate qi and blood pill and swallowed it. Dream energy plus 30%. Now Su Yiyun can be sure that the effect of the intermediate qi and blood pill has been reduced by 1/4. He guessed that as his strength increased, the blood and dream energy provided by the blood and qi pill would gradually decrease. This way, when he enters the dream space later, he will need more qi and blood pills, or other better pills. Su Yiyun now only has 3 bottles of intermediate qi and blood pills and 800,000 yuan left. Moreover, he now eats at the academy every day, and has a meal of exotic beast meat every day, and he gets a bonus of 5 or 600 yuan a day. He now has to worry about the materials for cultivation. Su Yiyun first quietly absorbed the power of the intermediate qi and blood pill, then closed his eyes and entered the dream space. Skeletons. There are skeletons. As soon as he entered the dream space, Su Yiyun excitedly saw a skeleton not far from him. But this skeleton was a little different. It was dark green in color, with a layer of green mist wrapped around it. Roar, roar, roar. A 3-star strange beast passed by it and turned directly into a pile of bones in the green mist. This skeleton seems to be a little bit stronger. Su Yin's smile suddenly froze, and he looked at the dark green skeleton not far away with some fear. Chapter 33. This skeleton is poisonous. This dark green skeleton looks like the god of death. Wherever it went, it left only a trail of bones. He can kill 3-star monsters instantly. Su Yin was so scared that he quickly ran away from the dark green skeleton. If his slime form were to come into contact with the poisonous gas on his body, not even a trace would be left. This dark green skeleton had no intention of attacking Su Yin, it was just walking around aimlessly. Su Yin followed him all the way, trying to find a way to kill the dark green skeleton. He thought that this evil green skeleton had such a strong poison gas, it must have some powerful martial arts skills. I don't think it will drop some powerful martial arts like the 5 Poison Sutra on me. But now this dark green skeleton is like a hot potato. If Su Yin wants to obtain the martial arts from this dark green skeleton, he must find a way to deal with the poisonous gas in his body. Oh! Suddenly Su Yin heard a familiar wolf howling in the distance. Looking around, he saw the shadow wolves that had followed him before. They were now in front of the dark green skeleton. Su Yin exclaimed, "Good fellow, Brother Wolf, you guys are really not afraid of death. Why do you have to go against this poisonous skeleton when there is nothing else to do?" Thinking that he would need the help of these wolves for hunting in the future, Su Yin quickly transformed into a shadow wolf and led the 7 shadow wolves away. Oh! The shadow wolves looked at Su Yin with confusion, completely unaware that they had just escaped death. After leading the shadow wolves away, Su Yin returned to the dark green skeleton. Looking at the dark green skull, Su Yin suddenly had an idea. Its poison is highly corrosive, and any strange beast that gets close to it will eventually turn into bones. Then if I turn into a skeleton, his poison will be useless to me. Although Su Yin doesn't know whether he can succeed now. If he failed, Su Yin would have to experience the feeling of being poisoned to death. But if Su Yin wants to obtain the martial arts from the dark green skeleton, he must take this risk. Just give it a try. Transform into a skeleton. Su Yin transformed himself into a skeleton and swaggered into the range of the dark green skeleton's poisonous gas. The poisonous gas filled Su Yin's whole body, but Su Yin did not feel any discomfort at all. Su Yin said excitedly, "The skeleton form is indeed immune to poison gas attacks. Hey, poison skeleton, please show us your martial arts skills next." Su Yin strode to the front of the dark green skeleton, and then blasted it with the top horn of the Quinyu. Bang! The dark green skull head was directly punched 3 meters away by Su Yin. Then he stepped on the dark green skull's head and crushed it. Su Yin laughed loudly, "Ha ha ha, the poison gas attack is useless. It's so vulnerable. By the way, where are my martial arts?" After killing the poisonous skeleton, Su Yin stood there blankly, and there was no prompt sound of obtaining martial arts in his mind. Won't I gain any martial arts skills by killing this skeleton? Su Yin was full of doubts, but the next second a stream of unfamiliar information kept pouring into Su Yin's mind. These are all the insights and experiences in refining spiritual medicine. As this information continued to be integrated and absorbed, Su Yin was surprised to find that there was an additional inheritance of an earth-level spiritual pharmacist in his mind. Various methods and experiences of refining elixirs continuously entered his mind. However, most of these refined elixirs are more inclined towards the refining of poisons. No wonder this skeleton is full of poison gas, it turns out to be a spiritual pharmacist who refines poison. With these alchemy experiences, I can also refine elixirs. A bottle of low-level qi and blood pill costs 50,000, and a mid-level one costs 100,000. If I could become a spiritual pharmacist and make my own pills, I could save a lot of money. From now on, you will have the dream energy to enter the dream space. Su Yin was pleasantly surprised to integrate the spiritual pharmacist inheritance in his mind. When you feel sleepy, someone will bring you a pillow. He was just about to run out of supplies for his training. After integrating these memories, Su Yin woke up from his dream, while Huang Wanjin was still sleeping soundly. Then Su Yin also fell into a deep sleep. He plans to start preparing for his alchemy plan tomorrow. The next morning, Su Yin got up early, only to find out that their class had no classes in the morning. There is only one theory class in the afternoon today. Su Yin, the course schedule of the martial arts school is really loose. It's a bit difficult to adapt to only one class a day. But this is also good, I can also start refining spiritual medicine. The spiritual pharmacist inheritance that Su Yiyun obtained were all methods of refining poisons. But there are still many methods of refining pills, such as the method of refining qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun knew very well the materials needed to refine the qi and blood pill, as well as the things that needed to be prepared for refining the pill. I only have 800,000 yuan left on me now, so it shouldn't be a problem to buy these things. Su Yiyun thought about it and then left the academy and went straight to a spiritual medicine shop outside the academy. As soon as he entered the store, the clerk greeted Su Yiyun warmly. "Student, do you need any medicine? There are 3 levels of qi and blood pills, low, medium and high. There are also body tempering pills." Su Yiyun said, "Hello, I'm not here to buy pills." The clerk was stunned when he heard this. "Why are you coming to the spiritual medicine store if not to buy pills?" But the clerk still asked kindly, "What do you need?" "Su Yiyun, I want the tools that the spiritual pharmacist uses to make pills, and the materials for making qi and blood pills. I wonder if you have any in your store." Su Yiyun told him everything he needed. "Shop assistant, this. I'll go ask our store manager." When the clerk heard Su Yiyun's words, he went to the back to find the store manager, somewhat undecided. After a while, a middle-aged man came to Su Yiyun. The store manager asked kindly, "Young man, are you a spiritual pharmacist?" Su Yiyun replied, "No, but I will become a spiritual medicine master soon." The store manager said, "Okay, then I wish you to become a great alchemist." The store manager smiled and said nothing more. He asked the clerk to take out a set of basic alchemy equipment and 4 sets of materials for refining qi and blood pills. The alchemy equipment costs 300,000, and the materials for the qi and blood pill cost 50,000 each. Once these things were purchased, Su Yiyun almost bankrupted himself. The clerk looked at Su Yiyun's departing figure and asked, "Manager, do you think he can really become a spiritual pharmacist?" The store manager looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, "It's not that easy to become a spiritual pharmacist. If everyone could become a spiritual pharmacist, what kind of business would we be doing?" Store manager, the Spirit Creation Department of Xingshan Academy can only produce a few spiritual medicine masters in a year. Holding these things, Su Yiyun quickly returned to the dormitory and planned to start refining the elixir. Now that he had run out of money, the only way to make money back was to refine elixirs. But as soon as he entered the door, he saw Huang Wanjin, who looked dejected. Su Yiyun asked with concern, "What's wrong, Wanjin? What setbacks have you encountered?" Huang Wanjin sighed and said, "Alas, Brother Su, I am 1 step behind Miss Wang again." Su Yiyun continued to ask, "Why is he 1 step behind? Has his strength improved again?" Huang Wanjin, Wang Qianjin and the senior students from the Spiritual Creation Department of the Academy are working together to sell qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin, "Brother Su, you don't know how much profit there is in the qi and blood pill market. All warriors below 4 stars will need qi and blood pills to practice." Huang Wanjin, "I originally wanted to make some money from the qi and blood pills, but now that's all gone." Huang Wanjin lay there like a salted fish that had lost its dreams. Huang Wanjin sighed and said, "The qi and blood pills sold by Wang Qianjin are several thousand yuan cheaper than those sold outside the academy. He has directly monopolized the new qi and blood pill market. I can only watch him make a fortune." Huang Wanjin let out a long roar towards the sky. He felt itchy when he saw that Wang Qianjin was higher than him. Su Yiyun's eyes sparkled as he listened to this. It turned out that qi and blood pills were so popular. There was so much demand for them. If I could refine some elixirs, they would definitely sell well. Huang Wanjin asked in confusion when he saw what Su Yiyun was holding. "Brother Su, what is that thing in your hand? Is it a tool for refining spiritual medicine?" Su Yiyun thought about it and then replied, "Well, I went to the Spirit Creation Department this morning to take 2 classes on refining spiritual medicine, and I thought about trying to refine spiritual medicine myself." Huang Wanjin exclaimed, "Good fellow, if you can't adapt to the local climate, I'll pay you, Brother Su. Brother Su, come on. I believe you can become a spiritual pharmacist." When Huang Wanjin heard this, he gave Su Yiyun a thumbs up on the spot. Huang Wanjin knew how difficult it was to become a spiritual pharmacist. Among the senior students in the Academy's Spirit Creation Department, only a few have become spiritual pharmacists. What's more, Su Yiyun had just attended 2 classes, so Huang Wanjin didn't believe that Su Yiyun could succeed in refining it. Huang Wanjin then continued to lie down and think about how to deal with Wang Qianjin. Su Yiyun took out the alchemy equipment and materials for refining the qi and blood pill and began to refine the qi and blood pill. The equipment for refining elixirs is not a heavy alchemy furnace that requires fire. Instead, there were test tubes and bottles made of glass of various sizes, a small stove that looked like 4 alcohol lamps, and a small alchemy furnace that looked like an electric rice cooker. It's more like a chemical experiment than refining an elixir. Su Yiyun did not start refining directly, but relied on the alchemy experience in his mind. Be aware of all the alchemy instruments and materials for refining qi and blood pills to ensure that you don't make mistakes in a hurry when refining them later. Su Yiyun took a deep breath and said, "Begin to refine the qi and blood pill." Chapter 34 All eyes are on me. Su Yiyun lit 4 small stoves that looked like alcohol lamps at the same time, and then placed the elixir for refining qi and blood pill on them to heat them. These 4 small stoves look like alcohol lamps, but their temperatures are dozens of times higher than those of alcohol lamps. Because these small furnaces are burning minerals that contain spiritual energy. Sizzle. Soon, the 4 elixirs dried up and dissolved under the heating of the alcohol lamp, leaving only the essence of the elixirs. Su Yiyun held his breath and concentrated. The next step is to fuse the 1-star alien beast crystal. The alien beast crystal is the key to refining the qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun also placed the exotic beast crystal on the alcohol lamp to heat it. When the exotic beast crystals began to melt, Su Yiyun quickly poured the essence of the elixir he had just extracted into them one by one to blend them together. Finally, put the fused liquid into the alchemy furnace that looks like an electric rice cooker, cover it with a lid and heat it. The whole process of refining the elixir seems simple, but if one step goes wrong, the elixir will fail. Especially when extracting elixirs, the temperature, the quality of the elixir essence, and the time of fusion with the exotic beast crystals. These will determine the quality of the refined qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun's movements were skillful and there were no mistakes. Only the final step of completing the pill was left. If a teacher from an academy saw Su Yiyun refining the elixir at this moment, he would surely be amazed. His alchemy skills are better than most veteran alchemists. It must succeed. The materials for this qi and blood pill cost 50,000. Even if you can refine a furnace of low-level qi and blood pills for me, I will have made my money back. Su Yiyun stared at the electric alchemy furnace, watching the pill inside gradually take shape. Finally, after 20 minutes, Su Yiyun saw the pill taking shape inside the furnace through the glass lid and immediately unplugged the power cord of the furnace. Su Yiyun opened the lid of the alchemy furnace, and instantly the unique fragrance of qi and blood pill filled the entire dormitory. Before Su Yiyun could look into the alchemy furnace, Huang Wanjin, weighing nearly 200 kilograms, had already flexibly come to Su Yiyun and exclaimed. "It's the smell of qi and blood pill. The qi and blood pill has been successfully refined. The quality of the pill is a low-grade qi and blood pill, and 10 qi and blood pills are produced after refining." Fuck. Brother Su, this is really your first time refining a qi and blood pill. Huang Wanjin's big head was almost sticking into Su Yiyun's alchemy furnace. He could never have imagined that Su Yiyun actually succeeded in refining the alchemy. It is indeed the first time to refine the qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun was also very surprised when he looked at the qi and blood pill he had refined. 10 low-level qi and blood pills are exactly 2 bottles of qi and blood pills. Excluding the 50,000 yuan material cost, the net profit is 50,000 yuan. Huang Wanjin's eyes widened as he looked at Su Yiyun in disbelief. Huang Wanjin was shocked and said, "If Brother Su can't adapt to the local climate, I, Huang Wanjin, will adapt to you." Huang Wanjin, I succeeded in refining this qi and blood pill after only 2 classes. Su Yiyun, I just followed the method taught by the teacher of the creation department, but I didn't expect to succeed in refining it in 1 try. Su Yiyun, it's quite easy to refine the elixir. If some senior students in the spirit creation department heard what Su Yiyun said, I don't know how many of them would go to the rooftop. Looking at the intermediate qi and blood pill refined by Su Yiyun, Huang Wanjin suddenly had an idea. "Hey, Brother Su, I think I know how to deal with Miss Wang. Brother Su, you make some pills in the future and I'll sell them to you. We'll split the money 20 to 80. If we join forces, we can definitely take back the market for qi and blood pills from Huang Wanjin." Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun with shining eyes, as if Su Yiyun was a cash cow. Su Yiyun asked, "It's not impossible, but can you sell the pills? Huang Wanjin promised. Don't worry about this, Brother Su. I'm the best at doing business. Brother Su, just focus on refining the elixir, and leave the rest to me. Su Yiyun smiled and said, okay, then let's work together to make a lot of money. Su Yiyun also believed that Huang Wanjin had the ability to sell the pills. With Huang Wanjin helping him sell pills, he can focus on refining pills without any worries. Next, Su Yiyun continued to refine the remaining 2 qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin used a qi and blood pill that Su Yiyun had just refined to test its efficacy. Huang Wanjin was pleasantly surprised and said, damn, there is nothing wrong with the qi and blood pill you refined, Brother Su. Huang Wanjin, it's exactly the same as the qi and blood pill I bought at the spiritual medicine store. Now I can sell it with confidence. After taking a qi and blood pill, Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun with even more surprise. At this time, Su Yiyun had just finished refining another batch of qi and blood pills and had the experience of refining just now. The qi and blood pill that Su Yiyun refined this time was an intermediate qi and blood pill. Huang Wanjin jumped up and exclaimed, intermediate qi and blood pill. Brother Su is awesome. The second time I refined it, I directly produced an intermediate qi and blood pill. In this short period of time, Su Yiyun gave him too many shocks. Su Yiyun said, if I pay more attention to controlling the temperature, I can continue to refine intermediate qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin's eyes sparkled as he said, great job, Brother Su. Now we're going to make a fortune. Huang Wanjin, with the intermediate qi and blood pill, we can already defeat Wan Qianjin. I know. It must be because Brother Su's alchemy equipment is too low level. Huang Wanjin, no, I will buy you a better medicine refining tool and some better qi and blood pill materials. Huang Wanjin watched as Su Yiyun used only the most basic qi and blood pill materials to refine an intermediate qi and blood pill. If the quality of the materials could be improved a little bit, he might be able to refine an advanced qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun said, Wanjin, my current medicine refining equipment is already very good. Huang Wanjin, these are entry-level medicine refining equipment. How can you refine higher quality qi and blood pills? Seeing that Su Yiyun was able to refine the intermediate qi and blood pill, Huang Wanjin could no longer sit still. He quickly ran out of the dormitory to buy better alchemy equipment for Su Yiyun. In the following time, Su Yiyun began to frantically refine the qi and blood pill, from morning until the time for class in the afternoon. After that, the qi and blood pills that Su Yiyun refined were mostly intermediate grade, and he also refined a batch of advanced qi and blood pills. He found that as he continued to refine qi and blood pills, it became more and more integrated with the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance in his mind. I am becoming more and more skilled in refining pills. He refined a total of 10 high-level qi and blood pills and 30 intermediate-level qi and blood pills. 5 pills in a bottle, 8 bottles of qi and blood pills in total. Su Yiyun looked at the qi and blood pill he had refined with some fatigue. Brother Su, you should take a good rest first. I will sell them out next. Huang Wanjin smiled as he looked at the qi and blood pill that was still emitting heat. Su Yiyun said, there is no time to rest, we still have a theory class to go to. Yeah, we still have classes to go to. Huang Wanjin suddenly realized and remembered that he still had a class. The two hurried to the classroom, and when they arrived the class was just starting. On the podium, the teacher carefully explained the knowledge about weapons. Hello everyone, today we are going to talk about the relationship between warriors, weapons, and martial arts. Weapons and martial arts are like a warrior's hands and feet. They are closely related to a warrior. If you want to become stronger, you must practice martial arts and use weapons. So choosing weapons and martial arts is crucial, as it affects a warrior's future growth. Because you have reached the extraordinary level, if you want to break through to the saint level, you must reach the pinnacle of a weapon and form your own will. When you reach your sophomore year, you will choose your own weapon to practice. After hearing this, Su Yiyun suddenly realized the importance of weapons to warriors. Su Yiyun, no wonder the principal of number 1 middle school only gave me a shield aura and no offensive weapon. So what weapon should I choose to practice in the future? Su Yiyun was listening carefully. These theoretical knowledge were related to his future growth and he couldn't be careless. There are very few courses in the martial arts school, basically 1 class a day, but this class is not as strong as 6 classes. The rest of the time is left for students to digest and practice on their own. As for Huang Wanjin, he fell asleep as soon as he entered the classroom and ignored what was happening on the podium. Huang Wanjin didn't wake up until the end of get out of class. Just as the students were about to leave, Huang Wanjin suddenly stood up and shouted. "Everyone, look at me. I have something to announce." The students all looked at Huang Wanjin in confusion. Huang Wanjin continued loudly, "Hello, students. I know that you all need qi and blood pills for your cultivation now. I just happen to have some fresh qi and blood pills for sale. A bottle of low-level qi and blood pill costs 45,000 yuan, and a bottle of intermediate qi and blood pill costs 95,000 yuan. Huang Wanjin's words immediately attracted the attention of other students. Is it true? Are low-level and mid-level qi and blood pills so cheap? It's 5,000 cheaper than the spiritual medicine store outside. Mrs. Wang only sold it to us for 2,000 cheaper, and it was only a low-level qi and blood pill. Huang Wanjin, please feel free to buy, we will compensate you tenfold if it is a fake product. At this time, an unpleasant voice sounded. Huang Wanjin, where did you find a batch of fake qi and blood pills and how dare you sell them to the students? Wang Qianjin looked at the qi and blood pill in Huang Wanjin's hand and said sarcastically, such a cheap qi and blood pill must be fake. I think you are crazy about making money. Not only will it not improve your qi and blood, but it will actually cause your qi and blood to drop drastically. Chapter 35. You said my pills were fake. Looking at Wang Qianjin's disgusting face, Huang Wanjin retorted unceremoniously, Wang Qianjin, shut up. I think the qi and blood pills you are selling are fake. Wang Qianjin said proudly, humph. The qi and blood pills I sell are all made by Senior Chen Feng, a senior student in the Academy's Creation Spirit Department. Wang Qianjin, Senior Chen Feng is a spiritual pharmacist that all the teachers in the school have seen. He will soon represent the school to participate in the high school spiritual pharmacist competition. Wang Qianjin continued to insist, it is your intermediate qi and blood pill of unknown origin that is fake. Su Yiyun stood up and asked in confusion, you said that the qi and blood pills you bought were all made by Senior Chen Feng from the creation department, then why are they all low-level qi and blood pills? Huang Wanjin responded unceremoniously, I see that the qi and blood pills you sell are all low-level qi and blood pills that Senior Chen Feng can't refine well, so I'm giving them to you to buy. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin had already seen the low-level qi and blood pills sold by Wang Qianjin, relying on the spiritual pharmacist inheritance in their minds. Su Yiyun could tell at a glance that the pills he was selling were low-level qi and blood pills that had failed in refining, and the pills contained more poison than ordinary low-level qi and blood pills. Wang Qianjin looked at Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun with a gloomy face. He didn't expect that these two people could actually tell that his qi and blood pill was of inferior quality. Wang Qianjin, don't listen to their nonsense. How can the qi and blood pill refined by Master Chuangling be a bad pill? Wang Qianjin, their intermediate qi and blood pills of unknown origin might be fake. The other students were also skeptical about Huang Wanjin's qi and blood pills and did not go forward to buy them. If you take the wrong kind of qi and blood pills, your qi and blood will not improve but instead your body will be ruined. That would be totally unprofitable. Seeing that everyone didn't believe him, Huang Wanjin picked up a qi and blood pill and put it in his mouth and started eating, to prove that there was no problem with these qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin said as he ate, you said my pills are fake. Are my pills fake? It's absolutely true. I'll eat it for you to see. After eating Huang Wanjin, I am still full of energy and have no problems at all. One student was excited and said, this qi and blood pill really seems to be fine. I'll buy a bottle of intermediate qi and blood pill. Huang Wanjin assured, please feel free to buy. People from Xingqian Academy will not cheat people from Xingqian Academy. If you have any questions, just come to me. After one student made a purchase, other students followed suit. A discount of 5,000 yuan is no ordinary discount. All the qi and blood pills that Su Yiyun refined today were sold out. Wow, you're really good at spending a fortune on shopping. Su Yiyun watched Huang Wanjin selling the pills the whole time and was shocked. Wang Qianjin watched Huang Wanjin selling pills with gritted teeth. He didn't know why Huang Wanjin could take out so many balls. Then he quickly went to the spiritual creation department to find his senior Chen Feng. Chen Feng was refining the elixir. He looked at Wang Qianjin with a puzzled look and asked. Why, Miss Wang, are all the low-level qi and blood pills I gave you sold out so quickly? He still had high regards for Wang Qianjin and helped him sell many of his low-quality and low-level qi and blood pills that he had wasted in front of the freshmen. Those ignorant freshmen thought they had gotten a bargain and were very happy. Wang Qianjin looked at Chen Feng solemnly and told him everything about Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin. Senior Chen Feng, I have encountered a competitor in my qi and blood pill sales. There is a student who is also selling qi and blood pills. Most of what he sells are intermediate qi and blood pills. There are also some advanced qi and blood pills. And the price is lower than what we sell. Now the students are all buying their pills. Wang Qianjin asked doubtfully, Senior, do you think there are other senior students in the spirit creation department selling qi and blood pills? Chen Feng thought for a moment and answered affirmatively, no, they are all concentrating on refining their own pills and don't know how to refine qi and blood pills. Chen Feng, then this elixir must have been brought in from outside. Wang Qianjin asked, Senior, should we take any countermeasures? Chen Feng, intermediate and advanced qi and blood pills are not easy to refine, and selling them at such a low price is a complete loss-making business. This is just a temporary sale, it won't last long, don't take it to heart. Chen Feng laughed disdainfully and didn't take Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin seriously at all. He can only barely refine high-level qi and blood pills now, and he knows how difficult it is to refine high-level qi and blood pills. Wang Qianjin, okay, Senior, then I will wait for his qi and blood pills to be sold out, and then the students will come to buy our low-level qi and blood pills. After listening to Chen Feng's analysis, Wang Qianjin finally felt relieved. Now it seems that Huang Wanjin is just trying to show off. Once he sells all his qi and blood pills, it will be time for me to slap him in the face. In the cafeteria, Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin ordered a table full of dishes made from exotic beast meat, and they ate them with big mouthfuls. Huang Wanjin raised his glass and said, Come on, Brother Su. Let's celebrate the successful opening of the market for our qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun, Wanjin will have to work hard to sell qi and blood pills in the future. Huang Wanjin worked hard to promote his qi and blood pills today, and Su Yiyun saw it all. Huang Wanjin, no, Brother Su, you are the one who has to work hard to make the elixir. Brother Su, please eat more exotic beast meat to replenish your energy. Huang Wanjin was also very happy to be able to sell the qi and blood pills, and he was even happier when he saw Wang Qianjin's gloomy face. Huang Wanjin then carefully analyzed the profits from their pill refining. Brother Su, you can now steadily refine intermediate qi and blood pills. One furnace can produce 10 pills, which is exactly 2 bottles. One bottle is worth 100,000. After deducting the 50,000 cost, we can make 100,000 from one furnace of pills. A bottle of high-level qi and blood pills costs 150,000. The cost will also increase. It requires crystals from a 2-star exotic beast. One furnace can make about 160,000 to 170,000. Huang Wanjin smiled and said, I will go to the spiritual medicine store outside the academy to bargain for the price of the ingredients for the qi and blood pills, and we will be able to make more money. Su Yiyun, okay, I'll trouble you with these things, and leave the alchemy to me. The two of them drank a glass, and Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin had a pleasant cooperation. He only needs to refine the pills and doesn't have to worry about the rest. This way he will have enough money and time to improve his strength. After dinner, Su Yiyun heard that the Chuangling department would have an open alchemy class in the evening, and the department head Du Chun would give the lecture in person. In order to conceal the fact that he could make pills all of a sudden, Su Yiyun naturally could not miss this class. All classes in the Department of Spiritual Creation take open classes together in a large classroom. Until the end of the open class, no one realized that Su Yiyun was not from their department. In the next few days, Su Yiyun focused on refining pills. 5 or 6 furnaces of pills are refined every day, and now the number of high-level qi and blood pills that Su Yiyun refines is also increasing. Out of 6 batches of refined pills, 2 or 3 can produce high-level qi and blood pills, and the pill refining technique will become more and more sophisticated. Huang Wanjin was working hard to sell pills. Their prices were cheaper than those outside, and almost all the freshmen in the school bought qi and blood pills from him. Therefore, there is a huge demand for qi and blood pills, and the qi and blood pills refined by Su Yiyun will have no worries about sales. At the same time, Su Yiyun became more and more skilled in refining qi and blood pills, and now basically all the pills he refined were high-level qi and blood pills. These past few days, none of Huang Qianjin's low-level qi and blood pills were sold, and the students all went to buy Huang Wanjin's qi and blood pills. Huang Qianjin said angrily, "Damn it. It's been 4 days. How come Huang Wanjin still has qi and blood pills? And the number of high-level qi and blood pills for sale is increasing." At the same time, Huang Qianjin also keenly observed that every time Huang Wanjin went out of school, he would buy a lot of materials for refining qi and blood pills. Then when I return to the dormitory, I will have an endless supply of qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun beside him is a spiritual medicine master. Huang Qianjin didn't dare to believe his own guess, but the opportunity to try it was right in front of him. He knew how much Huang Wanjin weighed. If he could make elixirs, even a sow could climb a tree. So it can only be Su Yiyun who is beside him who is the spiritual pharmacist. With this amazing discovery, Huang Qianjin went to find Chen Feng again. After hearing the news, Chen Feng's face was filled with disbelief. "What did you say? There's a new student who's a spiritual pharmacist. How is this possible? This new student is from your spiritual martial arts department. And he can even refine high-level qi and blood pills. This is simply outrageous. Huang Qianjin, Senior Chen Feng, this is true. I saw with my own eyes that Huang Wanjin went to buy materials for refining qi and blood pills every day." Huang Qianjin said affirmatively, "And there has been a scent of qi and blood pills coming from outside their dormitory. It is that freshman named Su Yiyun who can refine qi and blood pills." Huang Qianjin sighed and said, "We can't sell any of our qi and blood pills now." Chen Feng said with a gloomy face, "Humph. Let's go meet them." If he couldn't deal with these inferior and low-level qi and blood pills, he would have no money to continue refining pills. Cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing his parents. Soon, Huang Qianjin brought Chen Feng to find Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun in a threatening manner. Huang Wanjin looked at the two and laughed, Yo, Miss Huang, why are you so aggressive?" Without waiting for Huang Qianjin to reply, Chen Feng shouted directly, "Tell Su Yiyun behind you to come out and fight me. Whoever loses will never be able to refine qi and blood pills again." Chapter 36, Warriors and Pharmacists Compete in Alchemy. Looking at Chen Feng and the other man who were desperate, Huang Wanjin said with a smile. "So they came here for the market of qi and blood pills. The market is right in front of us, and everyone should sell qi and blood pills fairly based on their own abilities. We didn't stop you from selling qi and blood pills. You just sold the junk pills and no one bought them." Huang Qianjin gritted her teeth and said, "Huang Wanjin, the market for this new qi and blood pill can accommodate one person." Huang Wanjin said, "That must be my brother Su." Chen Feng said fiercely, "Stop talking nonsense and speak with your strength." Su Yiyun loosened his knuckles and looked at Chen Feng and said, "Okay, do you want a one-on-one or two-on-two duel?" He and Huang Wanjin cooperated to sell qi and blood pills. Now that he encountered problems, Su Yiyun naturally could not sit idly by. Moreover, Chen Feng sold the wasteful and inferior pills to the freshmen, which made Su Yiyun very angry. This is simply exchanging their new prospects for money. You. Chen Feng was completely stumped by Su Yiyun's words. Seeing Chen Feng's confused look, Huang Wanjin said with a smile, "Yes, if we want to speak with strength, let's quickly go to the battle stage and solve it." Chen Feng gritted his teeth and said, "The lunatics from the spiritual martial department only know how to fight and kill every day. Chen Feng, I want to compete with you in refining pills." Su Yiyun pretended to be shocked and said, "What? You come to compete with me in refining pills? We in the spiritual martial arts department don't teach you how to refine pills." Huang Wanjin echoed, "That's right. They actually asked people from our Lingwu department to compete in refining pills. It's really too much of a bully." Chen Feng's face turned pale with anger at Su Yiyun and the others. You guys. He knew that Su Yiyun and the other man were teasing them on purpose, so he shouted angrily, "Stop pretending, you two. Don't you dare compete with me." Su Yiyun asked, "We can compete with you in refining pills, but if we lose, we will no longer sell qi and blood pills. What will you do if you lose?" Huang Qianjin replied, "We will not sell qi and blood pills anymore even if we lose." Huang Wanjin laughed and said, "It's so funny. Is there anyone who would buy your inferior qi and blood pills now?" Chen Feng said in a deep voice, "If I lose, I will give you a low-level mysterious spiritual medicine." You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a lamb, and Chen Feng doesn't believe that Su Yiyun can beat him. Okay. Su Yiyun agreed immediately when he heard about the low-level and high-level spiritual medicines of the Xian grade. Like martial arts, elixirs are divided into yellow level, black level, earth level, and heaven level. Su Yiyun is now using low-level yellow-grade spiritual medicines to refine qi and blood pills, which are all relatively common spiritual medicines. However, the Xian-level elixir is not ordinary, one plant costs at least 100 or 200,000. Seeing Su Yiyun agreed, Chen Feng smiled and said, "Let's get started. Let's go to my spirit creation competition. Let's see who can make the highest quality qi and blood pill." A little freshman actually dared to compete with him in pill refining. He guessed that the high-level qi and blood pill in Su Yiyun's hand was definitely not made by him. Huang Wanjin and Wang Qianjin sneered at each other. In Wang Qianjin's opinion, Su Yiyun was courting death by agreeing to compete with Chen Feng in refining pills. After all, Chen Feng is a senior student in the spirit creation department. How could his refining skills be inferior to Su Yiyun, a freshman? Huang Wanjin was very confident in Su Yiyun. The qi and blood pills that Wang Qianjin sold were of low quality, and Chen Feng's qi and blood pills were not very good either. On the contrary, when Su Yiyun refined the qi and blood pills, only the first batch was of low quality, and the rest were of intermediate or high quality. Soon the news that Su Yiyun wanted to compete with Chen Feng in pill refining spread throughout the academy. Have you heard that Chen Feng, a senior student in the Creation Spirit Department, wants to challenge Su Yiyun, a freshman in our department? What? A spiritual pharmacist wants to challenge us warriors. Isn't this courting death? You heard it wrong, it's a challenge to refine pills. What? A student from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department challenges a senior student from the Spiritual Creation Department to refine a pill. Isn't this courting death? This is understandable if we are competing with students from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department and the Psychic Department. But the battle between the students of the Spiritual Martial Arts Department and the students of the Creation Spirit Department is like the first time for a young lady to get into a bridal sedan. When the students heard the news, they were all shocked and rushed to the Spirit Creation Department to watch this historic moment. The directors of the two departments also rushed over quickly after learning the news. Lu Zhan looked at Du Chun unhappily and said, "Old Du. How do you educate your students in the Creation Spirit Department? An old student actually came to challenge the precious student of my department. And the challenge is to make alchemy." Du Chun stroked his beard and said, "How do I know they will be right?" Du Chun asked. Lu Zhan, "Did you teach this student Su Yiyun how to make pills?" Lu Zhan asked in silence, "Old Du, how could you tell that I can make pills?" Du Chun continued to ask, "How dare Su Yiyun compete with Chen Feng in refining pills?" This? For a moment they were both silent. Then we will know after watching this fight. Unable to find the answer, the two could only watch the fight to find out the truth. Both the Spirit Creation Department and the Spiritual Martial Department have prepared a fighting arena for students to compete in refining pills. At this time, the originally quiet stage was surrounded by students who came to watch. A teacher from the Spiritual Creation Department came out specially to host this competition. Seeing that both of them were ready, he announced, "Two students, get ready, let's start refining the qi and blood pills." Following the teacher's order, Su Yiyun and Chen Feng quickly began to refine the qi and blood pill. With the experience of frantically refining qi and blood pills in the past few days, Su Yiyun has already become proficient in refining qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun's hands quickly moved between the elixir and the test tube, at a very fast speed but without making any mistakes. Watching Su Yiyun refining the elixir is like watching an art performance. When Chen Feng saw Su Yiyun refining the qi and blood pill with great skill, his hands shook and the pill was almost ruined. Chen Feng was shocked and said, "This. How is this possible? How can he be so skilled in alchemy?" Du Chun, who was watching Su Yiyun refining the qi and blood pill in the audience, stared with his eyes wide open, as if he was seeing a beautiful woman. This kid's alchemy skills are so skillful. If you don't know, you might think he's a mature old spiritual pharmacist. Lu Zhan didn't understand alchemy and asked, "So this kid Lao Du can make it successfully?" Du Chun replied, "Success is inevitable, and it will be at least a high-level qi and blood pill." Looking at Su Yiyun's figure, Lu Zhan said proudly, not bad, you are worthy of being a student of my Lingwu department." 20 minutes later, Su Yiyun and Chen Feng were nearing completion in refining the pills. Chen Feng was the first to produce a pill. He excitedly held up his high-level qi and blood pill and showed off on the stage, "Success. I successfully refined a high-level qi and blood pill." When the students of the Creation Spirit Department saw Chen Feng refine the advanced qi and blood pill, they all stood up and cheered. "Advanced qi and blood pill, Senior Chen Feng is worthy of being here, he actually refined an advanced qi and blood pill. Senior Chen Feng is awesome. He refined a high-level qi and blood pill so quickly. This guy from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department dares to compete with Senior Chen Feng in refining pills. He is totally making fun of himself. Being able to refine a high-level qi and blood pill within 20 minutes is an extremely amazing thing in the eyes of other students in the Creation Spirit Department. Su Yiyun's qi and blood pill is still being refined." Chen Feng swaggered over to Su Yiyun and taunted him, "Humph. You, a mere freshman, dare to compete with me in alchemy. You seem to be very good at refining pills, but you haven't succeeded in refining a qi and blood pill for so long." But Su Yiyun had no intention of paying any attention to him. He just concentrated on looking at the qi and blood pill in the furnace. Huang Wanjin asked anxiously, "What's going on?" Normally, Brother Su would have refined a furnace of high-level qi and blood pills in 20 minutes. Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun with a serious gaze. He was the person most familiar with Su Yiyun's refining of qi and blood pills. It has already been 25 minutes, and he can't help but feel a little worried. All the students present thought that Su Yiyun had failed in refining the elixir. In particular, students from the Spirit Creation Department began to mock Su Yiyun. After refining for so long, the pill still hasn't formed. It's obvious that Su Yiyun's furnace of pills has failed. Normally it takes 20 minutes to refine one furnace of qi and blood pills, but it's already been 25 minutes. It's so funny. It's ridiculous for a student from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department to refine pills, and you actually expect him to succeed. Chapter 37. He only attended 2 of my classes. Lu Zhan looked at Su Yiyun, who had not finished refining the elixir yet, and asked Du Chun anxiously. "What's going on, old man Du? Didn't you say that this kid would definitely succeed in refining the elixir? How come it hasn't been refined yet? Look, the senior students around him have already succeeded in refining it." Du Chun didn't say anything, but just looked at Su Yiyun with burning eyes. Then, under everyone's gaze, Su Yiyun finally moved. He quickly turned off the alchemy furnace and then opened the lid of the furnace. A stream of white steam rose up, and the aroma of the qi and blood pill instantly filled the entire stage. 10 blood-red, crystal-clear qi and blood pills lay quietly in the alchemy furnace. All the students of the Creation Spirit Department present were staring in amazement at the qi and blood pill refined by Su Yiyun. Only the students from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department looked at the qi and blood pills that Su Yiyun was refining in confusion. Su Yiyun actually succeeded in refining it. Wow! This qi and blood pill smells so good. Why does it feel different from the qi and blood pills I usually take? Why is the qi and blood pill he refined so crystal clear? The ones I usually eat are dark red. Isn't this qi and blood pill too fake? Huang Wanjin excitedly stood up and shouted loudly, "Is it fake? It's not fake at all. If this top-grade qi and blood pill is fake, I will eat the pill furnace alive." This roar finally made the students present understand. Top-grade qi and blood pill. This is a top-level qi and blood pill. The most they usually take are high-level qi and blood pills. So Kai didn't recognize this top-level qi and blood pill. The best of the best qi and blood pills, there will be basically no residue left after taking it, and its effect is twice that of high-level qi and blood pills. The top-level qi and blood pills on the market are basically priceless. Chen Feng looked in amazement at the top-grade qi and blood pill refined by Su Yiyun. That expression was as painful as if he had swallowed 10,000 flies alive. Chen Feng couldn't believe it and said, "This. How is this possible? How can a newcomer in the Spiritual Martial Arts Department refine a top-level qi and blood pill? Chen Feng, this is unscientific. I, a senior student who has studied for a year, tried my best to refine a furnace of high-level qi and blood pills." Huang Wanjin came up to Chen Baofeng and sarcastically said, TSK, that's just because you are not capable enough. Unlike my brother Su, who only attended your Spirit Creation Department's classes for a week and was able to refine a top-level qi and blood pill. This, I. After hearing Huan Wanjin's words, Chen Feng was suddenly hit hard. After attending classes for a week, you can refine top-level qi and blood pills. Chen Feng felt that he had learned everything from pigs this year. Wang Qianjin couldn't believe it was true. He couldn't accept it at all. How could Senior Chen Feng lose? He had gone through so much trouble to please Chen Feng and get him to help sell the qi and blood pills, but now all his efforts were wasted. Huang Wanjin swaggered in front of Wang Qianjin and said proudly, "Wang Qianjin, you lose. You can no longer sell qi and blood pills." Wang Qianjin gnashed her teeth and said, "Humph. Huang Wanjin, let's wait and see. You win this time when it comes to the elixir." Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will always beat you." "You." Seeing Huang Wanjin's arrogant look, Wang Qianjin became so angry that her teeth were itching, and then she left angrily. Chen Feng handed a mysterious spiritual medicine to Su Yiyun with a broken heart. Su Yiyun looked at the mysterious elixir and the corner of his mouth slightly raised. He got nearly 200,000 yuan. Lu Zhan in the spectator booth laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, old man Du, look at how powerful the students from my spiritual martial arts department are. They even beat the senior students from your spiritual creation department." Seeing Su Yiyun refining the top-level qi and blood pill, he was just about to show off in front of Du Chun. But he found that Du Chunren had disappeared long ago and quickly came to Su Yiyun. Du Chun came to the top-grade qi and blood pill refined by Su Yiyun, analyzed it carefully and nodded continuously. This top-grade qi and blood pill is of very beautiful quality. The temperature control, the fusion time of various spiritual medicines and exotic beast crystals is controlled very accurately. There was not a single mistake during the entire alchemy process. Not a single second went wrong. Du Chun praised, especially when the pill was finally produced. "This furnace of top-grade qi and blood pill took a lot longer to produce, but you didn't panic, but looked at the pill with full concentration, and produced it at the moment the pill was completed. The timing of the elixir is very accurate and decisive." Du Chun looked at Su Yiyun and asked seriously, "Who did you learn this alchemy from, kid?" When Su Yiyun saw Du Chun, the director of the spiritual creation department, he suddenly panicked. But he soon came up with an excuse that he must not expose the dream space no matter what. Su Yiyun smiled and said, "Director Du, I learned how to refine qi and blood pills from you." Du Chun was full of doubts. "Did you learn from me?" He never taught Su Yiyun how to refine pills. Su Yiyun said seriously, "During the week since I came to the academy, I found that there are very few courses in the martial arts school. Then I accidentally heard about your open classes, Director Du, and I listened to a few classes with great interest. Su Yiyun, I heard you teach the knowledge of spiritual pharmacists, and the refining of this qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun, I refined this qi and blood pill according to the knowledge you taught me." Du Chun's beard stood up straight after hearing this, and he exclaimed loudly. "Wonderful! What a genius! You can successfully refine the top-level qi and blood pill after just eavesdropping on a few of my classes." Then he took Su Yiyun's hand and went to the Creation Spirit Department. "Du Chun, let's go. Follow me to the Soul Creation Department. From now on, you will be a member of my Soul Creation Department." Suddenly, Su Yiyun's other hand was grabbed tightly by Lu Zhan again. "Lu Zhan, old Du, what do you mean? He is already a member of my spiritual martial arts department. You are trying to steal my love, right?" Du Chun said excitedly, "I said before that I was right. This kid is a rare alchemy genius in the ages. He must come to my spirit creation department to develop." Lu Zhan yelled, "Get lost. It's not easy for my Lingwiki to get a talented student, don't even think about tricking him away." In this way, Su Yiyun was helplessly pulled by the two men. Su Yiyun thought for a moment and looked at Du Chun and said solemnly, "Director Du, actually my heart is not in alchemy, my dream is to become a powerful warrior." Du Chun paused after hearing what Su Yiyun said, You. Su Yiyun's eyes were firm and would not waver. Du Chun could now understand the feeling that Sun Ling had when he saw the icy spiritual power in Su Yiyun and wanted to recruit him but was unable to do so. Du Chun said regretfully, "Well, since your heart is in the way of a warrior, I won't force you, but I hope you don't waste your talent in alchemy. Du Chun, you can come to my spiritual creation courses frequently in the future, and come to me anytime if you encounter any problems with alchemy." Although he couldn't let Su Yiyun join his department, Du Chun still wanted to teach Su Yiyun how to make pills. This mysterious spiritual medicine is a reward given to talented students by my Creation Spirit Department. Now I give it to you. There will be an alchemy competition for first and second year college students in half a year. I hope you can represent my school. After saying that, Du Chun put a mysterious spiritual medicine into Su Yiyun's hand. Su Yiyun took it with some surprise, and then thanked him. Okay, thank you Director Du. He also respects Du Chun more. He did not join the creative spiritual department, but Du Chun still wanted to teach him. This is a good teacher. Seeing Du Chun giving the resources of the creation spirit system to Su Yiyun, Chen Feng on the side shouted unwillingly. Director. This is a reward from the Xian-level spiritual pharmacist to our spiritual creation department students. There is also the college spiritual pharmacist competition. It's not just students from our spiritual creation department who can participate. Why does Su Yiyun have the right to do that? Du Chun looked at Chen Feng unhappily and said, why? Just because he can refine top-level qi and blood pills, and just because he is also a student of my Xingqian Academy. Du Chun sighed, there was not a single promising student in his spirit creation department. After hearing Du Chun's words, Chen Feng stared at Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun, who was from the spiritual martial arts department, actually snatched away his resources for the spiritual creation department. Originally, all of this belonged to him just by standing on tiptoe. He gritted his teeth and said, Su Yiyun. I will defeat you in the college pharmacist competition. Su Yiyun smiled and said, okay, I'll wait for you to defeat me. With the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance in his mind, he is not afraid of Chen Feng. Lu Zhan looked at Su Yiyun and said earnestly, Su Yiyun, although you are very talented in alchemy, human energy is limited after all. You still have to distinguish the priorities. Improving your strength is more important than refining pills. Su Yiyun, I understand, Director Lu. I will be sensible. Su Yiyun rolled his eyes in his heart. If you had taken care of all the materials for my cultivation, I wouldn't have to rely on refining pills to make money. Next, the news that Su Yiyun refined the top-level qi and blood pill and defeated the senior students of the Creation Spirit Department spread throughout the academy. This directly shocked everyone in the academy, and Su Yiyun's qi and blood pills became a big hit. All the new students in the school came to Su Yiyun to buy qi and blood pills. Brother Su is so awesome. Now we don't have to worry about not having anyone to buy our qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin now counts money every day until his hands are tired. It took Su Yiyun 5 whole days to supply the qi and blood pills needed by the students of the academy. Su Yiyun basically refined high-level qi and blood pills, and the top-level qi and blood pills cost more than 200,000 per bottle. Only some wealthier students would ask Su Yiyun to customize top-level qi and blood pills. During these 5 days, Su Yiyun frantically refined qi and blood pills and earned a total of nearly 4 million. Later on, fewer students came to buy qi and blood pills. After all, qi and blood pills cannot be taken all the time. It will only be used when one breaks through in strength. Later on, Su Yiyun only needs to refine 2 or 3 furnaces of qi and blood pills every day. Now that he had enough money in qi and blood pills, Su Yiyun could focus on cultivation. At night, Su Yiyun lay down and took out the Xian-level elixir that Chen Feng lost to him. This is a mysterious grade spiritual medicine that is the size of an apple. Compared to the yellow-grade spiritual medicine that Su Yiyun uses to refine the qi and blood pill, it contains more abundant spiritual energy. Su Yiyun swallowed the elixir in 4 or 5 mouthfuls, intending to try how much dream energy the mysterious elixir could provide. Dream energy plus 300%. Su Yiyun was shocked. He didn't expect that this mysterious elixir could provide so much dream energy. It seems that high-level spiritual medicine is no worse than elixir. First absorb the remaining power of this mysterious elixir, then Su Yiyun closes his eyes and enters the dream world to practice in the space. Good evening, Brother Jian. Su Yiyun controlled the slime's body to jump and greet the sword-wielding skeleton from a distance. The latter remained indifferent and ignored him. I haven't entered the dream space for almost a week. His main purpose of entering the dream space now is to improve his own strength. Su Yiyun transformed himself into a shadow wolf, ready to look for the shadow wolf pack and hunt with them. Hunting with them is best. Oh. Soon Su Yiyun discovered the shadow wolves, the same 7 shadow wolves he had encountered before. Su Yiyun quickly joined their hunting team, and these shadow wolves were not at all averse to Su Yiyun's joining. On the contrary, these shadow wolves really like hunting with Su Yun. Because Su Yun is very strong in combat, and most importantly, he will leave the prey for them to eat. Soon Su Yun and the wolf pack discovered a large group of wild boars. There were nearly 100 wild boars in this group, and there were 3 3-star leaders alone. Su Yun, good boy, they have discovered a wild boar den. We 8 shadow wolves can't deal with it. Su Yun frowned as he looked at these wild boar monsters. He couldn't resist so many of them attacking at the same time. Originally, he thought the wolves would retreat, but Su Yun discovered that these shadow wolves had no intention of retreating at all. One of the shadow wolves ran away quickly, and the rest of the shadow wolves stayed here to guard these shadow wolves. Su Yun looked at the shadow wolves and asked in confusion, are these shadow wolves planning to hunt these wild boar beasts? Oh. Soon, a group of shadow wolves that had just left came back, and following behind him was a group of shadow wolves. Chapter 38 Successfully Infiltrating the Wolf Pack. Soon, groups of shadow wolves appeared in front of Su Yun, and Su Yun saw the full appearance of the shadow wolf pack for the first time. I was wondering why these shadow wolves were guarding here. So he went to get some help. There are more than 50 shadow wolves in the entire pack, and the leading wolf king is a 3-star mid-stage silver-white giant wolf. Oh. At the roar of the silver wolf king, the shadow wolves scattered and surrounded the group of wild boar monsters. Su Yun grinned and immediately joined the shadow wolves in hunting. There were a lot of health points right in front of him, which was much more than what he could get from hunting one by one. He didn't need to listen to the shadow wolf king's orders, mainly because he didn't understand them. Roar, roar, roar. The wild boars and other strange beasts became restless when they discovered the wolf pack. Oh. Following a roar from the shadow wolf king, all the shadow wolves took action and began to besiege the wild boar monster. The shadow wolves rushed into the group of wild boars like sharp arrows, biting the necks of the wild boars and attacking them. Su Yun smiled and said, Brother Wolf, just charge forward and leave the collection of heads to me. I am a ruthless harvester. Su Yun was the busiest one, shuttling quickly across the battlefield. Seeing the shadow wolf and the wild boar fighting, he used his claw to help kill the wild boar. Health value plus 5. Health value plus 5. Health value plus 5. The reminder sound of gaining chi and blood value kept ringing in Su Yun's mind. Su Yun had already killed 5 of these 1-star and 2-star wild boar beasts, and could only gain 5 points of health value afterwards. Su Yun shuttled around the battlefield frantically, killing 40 wild boar monsters before Shadow Wolf and gaining 200 health points. Then he happily clicked on his own attributes. Slime, Su Yun. Level, 2-star warrior, health value 1060. Talents, liquefaction, turn the body into liquid, devour, can devour the power of other creatures, and can transform into their appearance, and possess a few of their abilities. Skills, transform into a shadow wolf. Transform into a broken pangolin. Transform into a porcupine. Transform into a skeleton. Transform into a blood eagle. Transform into a wild bull. Martial arts, Kuei Nyo fist. Jushin Duan body technique. Item, Ice Soul Mask. The chi and blood value exceeded 1000. He successfully broke through to become a 3-star warrior. Su Yun was pleasantly surprised to feel the increase in his blood and chi levels. When he reached 3 stars, his physical strength increased several times. Now he can deal with 3-star monsters without using the Ice Soul Mask. He looked at the remaining 3 leading 3-star early-stage wild boar monsters. The health value will only decrease after killing 5 beasts of the same type and level. He had also killed a 3-star wild boar monster, and gained a wave of full health points. Roar, roar, roar. The 3-star early wild boar monsters roared angrily, and several hard shadow wolves had their backs broken by them and were trampled to death. The wolves surrounded the 3 shadow wolves, but did not dare to continue attacking. Then, the 3 wild boar monsters, with bloodshot eyes, charged at the surrounding shadow wolves. The 3 wild boar monsters that followed weighed about 700 to 800 kilograms each, and they ran like a high-speed train. If Shadow Wolf was hit by him, he would be either dead or crippled. Oh. The Wolf King called on the wolves to retreat and evade, while he himself pounced on one of the 3-star wild boar monsters. Su Yun set his eyes on one of the 3-star wild boar monsters. He had just broken through to the 3-star level and wanted to test his 3-star strength. He just kicked his hind legs and rushed towards one of the wild boar monsters at a very fast speed. The wild boar beast, weighing 700 or 800 pounds, rushed towards Su Yiyun fiercely. Seeing this, the other shadow wolves all retreated in fear, watching Su Yiyun in shock as he rushed towards the wild boar monster. Whoosh! Su Yiyun nimbly dodged the attack of the wild boar monster and grabbed the wild boar monster's neck with a sharp claw. The wild boar beast felt pain and angrily threw Su Yiyun away. Su Yiyun landed steadily, rushed forward again and grabbed the same place with his claws. With 2 consecutive claw attacks, Su Yiyun grabbed the wild boar's neck, and the wild boar was frightened and wanted to escape. But Su Yiyun would not give him a chance. He rushed forward again and killed the 3-star wild boar monster with 1 claw. Health value plus 70. After getting the health points, Su Yiyun looked at another 3-star wild boar monster again. The wild boar monster was now angrily charging at other shadow wolves. The other shadow wolves were all 2-star level and could not withstand its attack at all. Several shadow wolves had already been killed by it. Su Yiyun rushed forward at a very fast speed and dug his claws into the wild boar's neck. His claw grabbed the wild boar's blood vessel, and a large amount of blood gushed out from the wild boar's neck. Su Yiyun added another claw and easily killed the wild boar monster. Health value plus 70. Su Yiyun turned around and looked at the last 3-star wild boar monster that the Shadow Wolf King was dealing with. The remaining 3-star wild boar monster had been attacked by the Shadow Wolf King and was only left with 1 breath. It was shaky and could fall down at any time. Seeing this, Su Yiyun flashed and killed the last wild boar monster. Health value plus 70. Su Yiyun felt his own strength excitedly. He could now easily deal with 3-star early-stage monsters. If you burst out with all your strength, you will definitely be able to deal with 3-star mid-term monsters. And now if he puts on the Ice Soul Mask, he can try to challenge the 4-star monster. Ouch! Ouch! The shadow wolves roared and all gathered around Su Yiyun happily. The 3-star wild boar monsters were all killed by Su Yiyun. They were shocked by Su Yiyun's powerful strength. Moreover, these wolves knew that if Su Yiyun had not led the 3-star wild boar monster away, many of them would have died at the feet of the 3-star wild boar monster. Ah! The shadow wolves brought the wild boar's internal organs and placed them in front of Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun stared at these shadow wolves blankly. He just wanted to kill the wild boar to gain energy and blood, but he didn't expect to gain the recognition of the entire wolf pack. However, Su Yiyun was thinking, what if he could subdue all these shadow wolves? Then it would be much easier for him to hunt strange beasts in the dream space. He could just let these shadow wolves find the location of the strange beasts first. He can kill directly when he enters the dream space again, and he can also explore the dream space with the help of Shadow Wolf. Su Yiyun is currently active in a very small part of the dream space. This dream is full of dangers, and Su Yiyun needs an informant to help explore the dream space. Oh! Not far away, the Shadow Wolf King looked at Su Yiyun being surrounded by the wolves like the moon surrounded by stars, and he roared angrily. It knows that its position has been violated and challenged. The Shadow Wolf King stared at Su Yiyun intently, as if he was going to rush up and tear him to pieces in the next second. The wolves sensed the Wolf King's anger and stepped aside from Su Yiyun. Only Su Yiyun and the Wolf King were left in the middle. Su Yiyun felt the murderous intent in the Wolf King's eyes. This was the Wolf King challenging him. In a wolf pack, the strong are respected. The Wolf King will constantly be challenged by other wolves in the pack. Only by defeating them can he secure his position as the Wolf King. And Su Yiyun's performance obviously affected the status of the Wolf King. So the Wolf King challenged Su Yiyun. Only if Su Yiyun was defeated would the wolf pack submit to him. Chapter 39 I really don't want to be a Wolf King. Ah! A low roar came from the Wolf King's mouth, and he stared at Su Yiyun intently. The other shadow wolves just watched it all silently. They only needed to welcome the birth of the new king. Su Yiyun looked at the Wolf King and prepared himself for battle. Since the Wolf King wants to challenge him, he doesn't mind being the Wolf King. If Su Yiyun became the Wolf King, he would be able to do more things in his dreams. Oh! The Wolf King roared and launched the first attack, and his figure flashed and appeared behind Su Yiyun. A sharp claw grabbed toward Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun dodged its claw attack even faster and clawed the Wolf King hard. After successfully practicing this spirit ape training method, even if Su Yun is now in the form of a shadow wolf, he can still improve his physical speed and reaction ability. Ouch! The Wolf King took Su Yun's claw and then pounced on him even more angrily. Su Yun stepped back repeatedly to avoid his attack. The Wolf King looked at Su Yun in astonishment. Su Yun was only in the early 3-star stage, so why was his movement speed faster than that of a mid 3-star stage? The Wolf King couldn't believe it and used all his strength to attack Su Yun. But Su Yun was so agile that he dodged all its attacks, and he continued to attack the Wolf King. Gradually, the Wolf King had more and more scars on his body, and his movements gradually slowed down. Su Yun knew that the Wolf King was already at the end of his strength. He grinned and said, "Well, it's time to end the battle. Shadow Wolves. Prepare to welcome the birth of your new king." Su Yun kicked his limbs and his figure appeared above his head, then he pressed the Shadow Wolf King to the ground with one claw. The Shadow Wolf King wanted to resist, but he was covered in wounds and couldn't resist at all, so he could only surrender at Su Yun's feet. Oh! The winner was decided, and the Shadow Wolves excitedly gathered around Su Yun, cheering and howling around him. Surrounded by the Shadow Wolves, Su Yun became their new Wolf King. As for the old Wolf King being defeated by Su Yun, the wolves didn't even look at him. There are only two choices left for it, surrender or die. But most Wolf Kings will choose to die in the end. This is their last stubbornness. Su Yun did not intend to let the old Wolf King die, he wanted to subdue the old Wolf King. In this way, when he is not in the dream state, the old Wolf King can help him take care of the wolf pack. Su Yun came to the old Wolf King, smashed a stone in front of him with one claw, and then pointed at himself with his claw. The old Wolf King lowered his head and ignored Su Yun. His eyes were full of unwillingness and he certainly would not submit to Su Yun. "You're quite courageous." Su Yun slapped the old Wolf King on the head with his paw in displeasure, then pointed at himself. The old Wolf King still didn't want to pay attention to Su Yun. A man can be killed but not humiliated. Bang bang bang. Su Yun was also forced into a corner, and he slapped the old Wolf King in the face with his claws several times, knocking him dizzy. In the end, under Su Yun's sharp claws, the old Wolf King's last bit of backbone was crushed, and he chose to surrender to Su Yun. Oh! In this way, Su Yun successfully had a group of shadow wolves following him. After successfully becoming the Wolf King, Su Yun can then proceed with the next arrangements. Su Yun became the Shadow Wolf King, of course not because he wanted to rely on the Shadow Wolves to help him hunt exotic beasts. First of all, the Shadow Wolves are too weak to hunt any powerful monsters. What Su Yun wants is to train these Shadow Wolves to be his eyes in the dream space. Help him to find out the situation in the dream space. Since entering the dream space, Su Yun has basically stayed in this area, which is within a few thousand meters around the sword-wielding skeleton. The dream space is so large that it would take a long time for Su Yun to explore it alone. So he needs the help of the Shadow Wolves. Help him find the location of the 3-star monster in the general space. In this way, when he enters the dream space in the future, he can go straight to the 3-star monster and save time. The most important thing is to help him find the skeleton in his dream. Of course, it is still quite difficult for Su Yun to ask the Shadow Wolves to complete these tasks for him now. The Shadow Wolves could not understand Su Yun's words, so Su Yun could only give them a pre-job training. Su Yun found the head of the 3-star wild boar monster, and then found the skull of a monster he had killed before. Su Yun said loudly, "Ahem, my dear wolf cubs, what you have to do from now on is to find a beast as powerful as this pig head. And tell me where they are. You must continue to look for these bones without flesh, and tell me when you find them. If you guys find it, I'll reward him with the entrails of a 3-star monster." Su Yun stood in front of the wolves, placed his paws on the pig's head and the skull, and finally pointed at himself. "Do you understand?" Su Yun stared at the wolves with wide eyes, and the wolves also stared at Su Yun with wide eyes. Su Yun said helplessly, "Very good, I didn't understand it at all." Again. In this way, Su Yun taught the wolves to play the piano for more than an hour before the wolves barely understood what Su Yun meant. Then the wolves began to look for the traces of the 3-star beast and the skeleton in the dream space. Su Yun also took the opportunity to log off and take a rest. The time for his incarnation was almost up and he needed to recover his strength. Su Yun sighed and said, "Oh, now I know why teachers have higher blood pressure. You really can only know it after you experience it yourself. Su Yun got up and drank a sip of water to calm down, even though he felt dry mouth and tongue in the dream. But Su Yun also felt dry mouth in reality. After resting for more than half an hour, Su Yun entered the dream again. The Wolf King came to Su Yun and put his claws on the skull in front of Su Yun. Su Yun said in surprise, "You found the skeleton so quickly." The Wolf King nodded, indicating that he had spotted the skeleton. Su Yun praised, "Well done, you are worthy of being the Wolf King, you are just smarter than other wolves." Then the Wolf King took Su Yun to where the skeleton was. The Wolf King took Su Yun and ran all the way to a remote valley. Sure enough, Su Yun found a skeleton here. Su Yun patted the Wolf King's head with his paw to show his satisfaction and said, "Well done, Wolf King. Once I kill this skeleton, I will reward you with the viscera of a 3-star exotic beast. If this skeleton reveals some powerful martial arts to me, you will eat the viscera of a 3-star beast every day from now on." Then Su Yun looked at the skeleton in the valley excitedly. The skeleton was charred black, and around him were corpses that had been burned by fire. Even from a distance, Su Yun could feel that the temperature in this valley was much higher than other places. Su Yun guessed that this skeleton should be able to use psychic power like the previous ice-masked skeleton. And he could feel that this fire skeleton was definitely not simple. Su Yun said excitedly, "And he should have fire-attributed spiritual energy. So if I kill it, I might be able to gain fire-attributed spiritual energy." Su Yun called on the Wolf King to retreat, as a fierce battle was about to begin. Then Su Yun turned into a skeleton, put on the ice soul mask as he walked, and walked into the small valley where the flame skeleton was. The flame skeleton sensed Su Yun's figure, a red light flashed in its eyes, and it stood up. Chapter 40, The Black Turtle Soul Absorption Method. The soul fire flickering in the eyes of other skeletons was pale white. And in the empty eyes of this flame skeleton, there were 2 red flames flickering. As Su Yun approached the skeleton, a ball of fire appeared on its body and quickly spread throughout the skeleton's body. Su Yun smiled and said, "Not bad, very spirited, very powerful flame. I wonder which is stronger than my ice energy." The cold air emanating from Su Yun collided with the flames on the fire skeleton. This is the collision of ice and fire. Roar, roar, roar. The flaming skeleton roared and rushed toward Su Yun. The flames on his body left a long fiery red trail in the air. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Su Yun waved his hand, and ice cones condensed in front of him and then flew towards the flaming skull. Sizzle. Su Yun's ice cone had already melted when it reached the flame skull. Su Yun exclaimed, "What a powerful flame energy. The closer you get to the flame skeleton, the higher the temperature will be." The spiritual power of the flame skeleton was beyond Su Yun's imagination. His ice cone melted before it could hit the fire skeleton, and could not attack it at all. At this time, the flame skeleton also spit out a fierce fireball and flew towards Su Yun. Su Yun condensed a thick layer of ice to block the fireball. Bang bang bang. Another series of fireballs flew towards Su Yun. These fireballs are extremely hot and will melt rocks when they hit them. Su Yun dodged the fireballs in a panic, but was still hit by one. The terrifying temperature of the fireball directly melted half of his skeleton. Then Su Yun experienced a new way of dying. Death by flames and freezing. Half of his head was covered with an ice mask and was icy, while his body was burned completely in the flames. Back to reality, Su Yun's head was covered with beads of sweat the size of soybeans. Damn, this flame skeleton is too strong. My ice power is totally not on the same level as his fire power. I am just an apprentice magician in front of him, and he is a senior magician. Su Yun's body felt hot and cold, but he got used to the coldness of the ice soul mask a little. But this was the first time Su Yun experienced the flame of this flame skeleton. It felt like being thrown into Laozi's alchemy furnace. Su Yun gritted his teeth and persevered, and after an hour his body finally recovered. Su Yun roared, "What doesn't defeat me will only make me stronger. Come again." Su Yun entered the dream space again to face the flame skeleton. Roar, 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 the flaming skeleton seemed to be looking at Su Yun strangely. "Didn't I just burn this guy to death? Why are you here again?" It must be because the burning was not clean enough or thorough enough. The flame skeleton summoned a fireball again to greet Su Yun. Su Yun frowned and said, "We can't fight him head-on. Find a way to get close to him. Close combat means the mage's death." He remembered what Lu Zhan said, that a strong warrior can rely on the strength of his body to directly break through the spiritual power of a spiritualist. If the poisonous skeleton he killed before was the same, the poison gas was very strong, but the body was fragile. Su Yun used the spirit monkey's body training technique to dodge the fireballs flexibly, then rushed towards the flaming skeleton. The bones in his body creaked as he turned rapidly. Bang! When Su Yun was 3 meters away from the flame skeleton, he was hit by a fireball. ZZ! A large cloud of steam rose up, and Su Yun caught the fireball attack without any damage. Su Yun grinned, hee, the law of smoke without injury. He knew that his ice power could not attack the fire skeleton at all. So he gave up using ice psychic attacks and instead attached ice to his own body to resist fire attacks. From 7 steps away, your fireball is invincible. Within 7 steps, my fist is harder. Rushing to the front of the flame skeleton, Su Yun was about to send the flame skeleton away with a quinua butt. His fist had already reached the flaming skeleton, but his body suddenly became unable to move. Su Yun said angrily, "Damn it. It's time for the ice soul mask." Then his body was frozen into a piece of ice and fell from the air. Then he was sent out of the dream space by the frozen and roasted death meal. Su Yun gritted his teeth and said, "Almost. I almost killed this flaming skeleton. Come again. Make sure to time it well this time." My body felt cold and hot at the same time, and I felt like I would rather die than live. Su Yun vowed never to experience this feeling again. Half an hour later, Su Yun closed his eyes and entered the dream space again. Once again came to the side of the flame skeleton. "Flame skull, I will take your head this time." As soon as he finished speaking, a series of fireballs flew towards Su Yun. Su Yun's body was like a nimble ape. He skillfully avoided all the fireballs and quickly rushed to the side of the flaming skeleton. When he arrived in front of the flaming skull, another fireball flew towards him. But Su Yun was well prepared, and the ice on his body blocked the fireball attack. "Die for me." Su Yun punched the flaming skull on the head with anger. His head was directly blown away dozens of meters. This time, Su Yun only took 2 minutes to deal with the flame skeleton. Obtain the martial art Black Turtle Soul Absorption Technique. Su Yun asked in confusion, "It's not fire energy. What exploded is martial arts?" But he also couldn't understand why martial arts would fall out. Are the items dropped by the dream skeletons randomly? But the things that dropped when Su Yun killed the skeletons before were all related to skeletons. And there was an even bigger doubt in Su Yun's mind. Why do they drop things that only human warriors can have? This is the question that Su Yun has been wondering about since he first acquired the Quinny of Fist martial art. Su Yun will only know the answer to this question when he becomes strong enough to explore the dream space. As soon as the freezing time of the ice soul mask was up, Su Yun quickly exited the dream space. Then Su Yun curiously checked the practice methods and experiences of the Black Turtle Soul Absorption method in his mind. After figuring out the usage of the Black Turtle Soul Absorption method, Su Yun said in surprise, "This is a martial art specifically for cultivating spiritual energy. This Black Turtle Spirit Absorption method is not an offensive martial art, but a martial art that simply enhances spiritual energy. As long as you kill the strange beast, you can absorb the spiritual energy left after the death of the strange beast. This would increase the strength of his spiritual power, just like how Su Yun gained energy and blood by defeating strange beasts in his dreams. However, Su Yun needs to kill the strange beast in reality to absorb the remaining spiritual energy." After Su Yun started practicing the Black Turtle Soul Absorption method, he instantly felt that it was a god-level method. However, he did not have any exotic beasts to kill now, so he could not verify the specific effect of the Black Turtle Soul Absorption method. Su Yun, the Black Turtle Soul Absorption method requires the body to come into contact with the alien beast to increase spiritual power. Otherwise, in the dream, I can increase my spiritual power and blood value at the same time. Su Yun, just double the happiness. Su Yun's mouth curled up slightly, but I have to find a way to improve my ice power. Then I can fight in both close combat and long-range combat. My combat power will be doubled. Melee mages, check this out. After the battle with the fire skeleton in the dream space just now, Su Yun realized the power of psychic energy. When a warrior encounters a spiritualist in the early stages, he is no match for the spiritualist at all. Now that he has gained spiritual power, he can practice both spiritual and martial arts, which just makes up for the weakness of spiritualists' weak bodies. But in reality, it is not an easy task for him to kill strange beasts and improve his spiritual power. Only the second-year students can enter the academy's trial site to kill strange beasts. Su Yiyun, a first-year student, cannot go out for the trial at all. Another way is to join a hunting team, which can hunt exotic beasts in the wilderness at will. To join the hunting team, one must first join the Jintian division, and Su Yiyun just meets this condition. Besides hunting exotic beasts, Su Yiyun also had another very important thing to do when joining the hunting group. That is, you can search for elixirs and various materials for alchemy in the wilderness. Su Yiyun found out his previous identity token as Zhenxianxi. Now the token finally works. Early in the morning, when Huang Wanjin was still asleep, Su Yiyun had already gone out and headed straight for Zhenxianxi. Today is the weekend and Su Yiyun has no classes, so he can go to Zhenxianxi to join a hunting team. Su Yiyun took a taxi and quickly arrived at Zhenxianxi. The front desk of Zhenxianxi looked at Su Yiyun in a hurry and asked, "Hello, what happened to you?" Su Yiyun said, "Hello, I'm here to apply to join the hunting team." The front desk staff of Zhan Tianxi looked at Su Yiyun puzzledly and asked, "Join the hunting team?" Su Yiyun looked very young, and at first glance he was obviously a student from the nearby Xingqian Academy. How can a student have the strength to join the hunting team? Su Yiyun, this is my identity token of the Heavenly Guardian. Seeing that the front desk clerk didn't believe him, Su Yiyun placed Ji's Zhenxianxi identity token in front of him. When the front desk staff saw the identity token in Su Yiyun's hand, they became nervous. Chapter 41, Not enough to fill the teeth of the beast. Okay, wait a moment while I check the information. The front desk staff took the identity token handed over by Su Yiyun with a puzzled look on his face, thinking. This young man joined Zhenxianxi at such a young age. To join Zhenxianxi, one needs to be at least a 4-star warrior. He could sense that the young man in front of him was only 3-star strong. How could he join our Jintian division? When he carefully checked Su Yiyun's identity information, he was completely shocked. This young man is really a member of Zhenxianxi, and he joined as an exception not long ago. Seeing the front desk staff staring at his identity token in a daze, Su Yiyun asked in confusion, "Hello, can I join the hunting team?" Front desk staff, of course you can join. The front desk staff looked at Su Yiyun and kindly reminded him, but your current strength is only that of a 3-star warrior. It would be a bit difficult for you to join the hunting team. He went on to say, it's not certain that anyone in the hunting team will want you. Su Yiyun, since I'm considering joining the hunting team, I've already thought it through. Su Yiyun said affirmatively, please help me apply for a hunting team. All right. Seeing that Su Yiyun was determined and met the requirements to join the hunting team, the front desk staff didn't say much. Quickly helped Su Yiyun complete the application for the hunting team. The front desk of Jintian division returned Su Yiyun's identity token to him and said, I have completed the hunting team application for you. Next door is the hunting team handover hall. You can find a hunting team to join there. Thanks. After getting his identity token back, Su Yiyun went to the hunting team hall pointed out by the front desk. Watching Su Yiyun leave, the front desk staff of Jintian division sighed. This kid could really make a great addition to the hunting party. He's only 3 stars strong. I don't think any hunting team would want him. After all, he is still a student at the Star Academy. He probably hasn't even killed a few exotic beasts. Bringing him along with the hunting party would only be an additional burden. But it's better not to join the hunt. This kid is still so young, it would be a pity to die in the mouth of a strange beast. He once joined the hunting team like Su Yiyun and decided to make a name for himself. But in a battle he lost a leg and his teammates died tragically in the mouth of a strange beast. Su Yiyun came to the hunter team hall. Even though it was still morning, the place was already crowded with people. As soon as he entered the hunting team's hall, Su Yiyun heard a noisy sound like a vegetable market. A group of 3-star monsters were found in the north of Tianyuan City. We need a hunting team to clean them up. A mission to collect 4-star exotic beast meat. Teams that want to take the mission, come quickly. The mission of the Lingxian alchemist is to search for Xian-level spiritual herbs in the wilderness. If you find them, you will be rewarded with elixirs. There is a light screen in the middle of the hall, and tasks keep flashing on the screen and then being taken over by the hunting team. A staff member saw Su Ian standing alone in the hall for a long time. Then he asked, "Young man, are you here to post a bounty mission?" Su Ian replied, "Hello, I'm here to apply to join the hunting team." Su Ian's voice was not loud, but as soon as Su Ian said this, the whole hall fell silent instantly. The air suddenly became quiet for a few seconds, and everyone's eyes turned to Su Ian. When they saw that Su Ian was just an immature boy of 18 years old, the hall became boiling again. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Did I hear it right? This kid is here to join the hunting team. Ha ha ha. You're the only one here, kid, and you want to fight a strange beast. Do you know what a strange beast is? I guess he has never even killed a strange beast. He would be so scared when he sees one that he can't even walk. Why do you have to go and feed the strange beasts when you are so young? With his small body, he can only be used to fill the teeth of strange beasts. The surrounding hunting teams all stopped what they were doing and mocked Su Ian mercilessly. It seemed as if Su Ian joining the hunting team was a huge joke to them. They have seen too many young kids like Su Ian joining hunting teams. When actually hunting strange beasts, they are either frightened to the point of being unable to move, or scared away by the beasts. Either they will be killed by strange beasts, or they will become the laggard of the team. Su Ian was not affected by the words of the hunting teams. Instead, he looked at them and said loudly, "I know that the members of the hunting team only consider me a 3-star warrior because of my strength. But rank cannot represent a person's true strength." A middle-aged man with a long scar on his face looked at Su Ian jokingly and said, "Ha ha ha. Well said, kid." The scarred middle-aged man said again, "Boy, since you think you are more than 3 stars, then we have to test whether you are really more than 3 stars. Su Ian agreed, "Okay, I accept your test." He knew that if he wanted to join the hunting team, he had to prove his strength first. The scarred middle-aged man said, "Boy, you are a 3-star player, I won't bully you. I will send the weakest 3-star late player in my team to fight you." Then he looked at a member of the team and said, "Gu Ming, go play with him." The team member named Gu Ming behind the scarred middle-aged man walked out and said, "Okay, Captain." The scarred middle-aged man looked at Su Ian and said with a smile, "Little brother, our hunting team is made up of tough guys who are willing to risk their lives. We will not hesitate to use any force when we attack. You better be prepared, or you'd better go home quickly." Gu Ming beside him said, "Yes, it's not too late for you to admit defeat now, or you won't feel so comfortable when the fight starts." Gu Ming saw that the captain just wanted to tease Su Ian, so he cooperated well. "Just come." Su Ian did not retreat at all. He now had no problem dealing with a late 3-star player with all his strength. The scarred man said, "Okay, you are brave, I like you." He looked at Su Ian with great interest. He could already imagine the scene of him kneeling on the ground and crying. The other hunting teams present were also watching the show silently. In their opinion, it was for Su Ian's own good not to join the hunting team. "Let's get started." Following the order from the scarred middle-aged man, Gu Ming beside him quickly rushed towards Su Ian. Bang! Gu Ming punched Su Ian hard with extremely fast speed. Su Ian dodged the punch easily like a nimble monkey. Seeing this, Gu Ming became even more angry and attacked. Su Ian retreated repeatedly to avoid his attack. Gu Ming mocked, "Boy, you are a coward who only knows how to dodge attacks. The channel wilderness is also to fill the stomachs of the monsters. Gu Ming, you'd better go home obediently." Su Ian grinned, and while Gu Ming was still feeling smug, he used all his strength to hit him directly in the face with the top corner of the quinue. Before Gu Ming could react, he was spinning 360 degrees in the air and falling freely. Gu Ming wanted to get up, but Su Ian had already jumped on him. Fists rained down on him like a violent storm. After a few punches, Gu Ming fainted unwillingly. There was silence all around and all the hunting teams were stunned. What a strong power. 3 stars in the early stage directly beat 3 stars in the late stage. This kid is not simple. No wonder he dares to accept the challenge. This kid is very decisive in fighting. If he joins my hunting team and grows up well, he will definitely achieve great things. All the hunting teams present looked at Su Ian with satisfaction, and their opinions of Su Ian also changed. Several hunting team captains are already considering letting Su Yiyun join their hunting teams. The scarred man looked at Gu Ming with a gloomy expression, then at Su Yiyun. Obviously Su Yiyun did not meet his expectations, which made him very unhappy. Then the scarred man looked at Su Yiyun and said with a fake smile, "Ha ha ha. Boy, you are pretty good. Your strength is indeed more than 3 stars. You passed my test. Scarred man, now I'll give you a chance to join our blazing squad." Su Yiyun defeated the people in his team in front of so many people, which was actually a slap in his face. He planned to let Su Yiyun join his hunting team first, and Su Yiyun would be in trouble later. Su Yiyun directly refused, "I'm sorry, I have no interest in joining your team." From the very beginning Su Yiyun knew that this middle-aged man with scars just wanted to laugh at him. There would definitely be no good thing in joining his team. He just wanted to find a team to hunt exotic beasts in peace and improve his spiritual power. The scarred man flew into a rage when he heard Su Yiyun, "Boy." If Su Yiyun had just slapped him in the face in disguise. Now that he has rejected his invitation in front of so many people, it is a slap in his face. And it was very loud. The scarred man looked at Su Yiyun and roared, "Humph. Boy, I'm going to make this clear today. If you don't join my blazing team, no other team will dare to hire you. If any of your other teams dare to take this boy today, they will be making things difficult for my blazing fire team and for me, Zhang Feng." Chapter 42, Assessment of the Yaoguang Team. After Zhang Feng said this, the hall fell silent again. The hunting teams around looked at Su Yiyun with some regret. They knew Su Yiyun was a good candidate, but he had offended Zhang Feng. It would be difficult for other hunting teams to recruit him. Zhang Feng's blazing team is one of the best low-level hunting teams in Tianyuan City. The blazing squad is very powerful, and they often steal prey from other hunting teams. No other team wants to be targeted by these crazy people from the blazing team when hunting. Su Yiyun didn't expect that he would encounter such a situation just because he wanted to join a hunting team. Zhang Feng spoke again, "Boy, if you still want to join the hunting team, you can only join my blazing team." He looked at Su Yiyun with a cruel smile. With just one sentence, he left Su Yiyun with no way out and held Su Yiyun under control. If you don't join his hunting team, no other team will dare to take Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun looked at Zhang Feng's clenched fists. He didn't understand why he was being targeted. Just when everyone thought Su Yiyun had no way out, a calm middle-aged man's voice rang out. "Boy, are you interested in joining my Yaoguang team?" Immediately afterwards, a 5-member hunting team walked into the hall, and the middle-aged man in the lead looked at Su Yiyun. Zhang Feng frowned when he saw the person coming and said, "Team Yaoguang, are you planning to go against my team Chihua? Today this kid can only join my blazing team." A fiery red-haired girl from the new team looked at Zhang Feng angrily and said, "Zhang Feng, just because other teams are afraid of you doesn't mean our Yaoguang team isn't afraid of you." Zhang Feng said with a smile, "Humph, if you want to go against our blazing team, you will not end well." The flaming red-haired woman sneered, "You blazing team are nothing but a bunch of rats working in the dark." As soon as these words were spoken, the two teams immediately became hostile and the air was filled with the smell of gunpowder. The other teams present were watching silently. The Radiant team was the only team that dared to go against the Blazing team. After the Blazing team stole a prey from the Shining team, the two teams became incompatible. The two teams only had a brief standoff and did not engage in combat. After all, they are now in Zhenxianxi, who dares to take action? Zhang Feng smiled and said, "Let's go. This kid will be given to your Yaoguang team. A kid who is not even 4 stars will only become a burden if he joins the team." Zhang Feng looked gloomily at Wang Yu, the captain of the Yaoguang team, and then left with his team. Then the red-haired woman from the Yaoguang team looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, "The Blazing team is targeting you, so you should join our Radiant team. What our team hates most is the people from the Blazing squad." Su Yiyun thought for a moment and replied, "Okay, I'm willing to join your Yaoguang team." Now no team dares to take him, but now there is a team that wants Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun wanted to go to the wilderness to hunt exotic animals, so he had to join. At this time, Wang Yu, the captain of the Yaoguang team, came to Su Yiyun and said, "Boy, you need to pass an assessment to join our team." Wang Yu, then follow us to go hunting in the wilderness. You just need to kill a 3-star early-stage exotic beast. You have to gain recognition from our team members. It is also a process for you to recognize our team. Wang Yu just watched the battle between Su Yiyun and Gu Ming. Su Yiyun's strength is indeed at the late 3-star level. But he still wanted to see how Su Yiyun looked when facing strange beasts in the wild. The red-haired woman asked, the captain finally got a new member. Why do you still need to assess him? A man holding a huge shield in the team said, Red Fish, joining our hunting team is not for fun, but to fight against strange beasts. If you can't deal with the monsters, joining the hunting team is just going out to die. Li Hongyu said, okay, don't worry, our assessment is very simple. Su Yiyun agreed, I am willing to accept the assessment. Su Yiyun was very willing to accept this test. He knew that joining the hunting team would definitely not be that easy and he had to prove his abilities. Afterwards, Su Yiyun got on the Yaoguang team's off-road vehicle and headed for the wilderness outside the city. Li Hongyu sat next to Su Yiyun in the SUV and said, let me introduce myself first. My name is Li Hongyu. Although there is a fish in my name, I don't like eating fish at all. Su Yiyun thought she was about 4 or 5 years older than him. Su Yiyun looked at the 5 members of the Yaoguang team and introduced himself, hello, Sister Hongyu. Hello everyone. My name is Su Yiyun. Li Hongyu briefly introduced the members of Xiao Yaoguang's team to Su Yiyun. Our captain is Wang Yu, a 6-star warrior, and the most powerful fighter in our team. This burly man holding a big shield is called Zhu Hong. He's a very nice guy. If you have any questions in the future, you can go to him. Zhu Hong said helplessly, hey, Red Fish, don't give me the nice guy card randomly. Li Hongyu, the one wearing glasses is called Gudong, and he is an earth-attributed spiritualist. Li Hongyu, the one driving in front is called Mo Feng. He practices assassination-type martial arts. He is usually taciturn, but he is a very nice person. The other members of the team all smiled and greeted Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun had a preliminary understanding of the Yaoguang team. The overall strength of the team was 5 stars and the team members were also very enthusiastic. The Yaoguang team's off-road vehicle stopped a few thousand meters away from Tianyuan City. Everyone got off the off-road vehicle and now they had entered the wilderness. Li Hongyu, brother Yiyun, don't be afraid. This is your first time in the wilderness. Don't be afraid. We will protect you. Li Hongyu took out her weapon, a slender long knife, and protected Su Yiyun behind her. Su Yiyun smiled and said, don't worry, Sister Hongyu, I'm not afraid at all. Facing the wilderness, Su Yiyun did not feel any fear at all. It felt like going home. Captain Wang Yu said, just follow us closely, and you can start the assessment after we find a 3-star early-stage alien beast. Su Yiyun replied, okay. He has no problem dealing with a 3-star monster. Next, Su Yiyun and his team of 5 began to walk into the wilderness. Because the road ahead was full of ruins and overgrown plants and trees, off-road vehicles could not enter and had to park on the side. Su Yiyun was in the middle of the team, and along the way he looked at everything around him like a curious baby. The wilderness is free from human influence, so plants grow wildly everywhere. Even ordinary weeds are half a person's height, and trees are generally more than 10 meters high. It was quiet all around, with only occasional roars. This was Su Yiyun's first time entering the wilderness. Previously, the martial arts examinations were only held in places arranged by the Xintian division. It is not a wilderness at all. What Su Yiyun is entering now is the wilderness. Compared to the blood-red sky and blood-red land in the dream space, he prefers the wilderness, which is full of the breath of nature. Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly, a roar of beasts came from the front. A group of wild boar monsters appeared in front of everyone. Gudong adjusted his glasses and said, a small group of wild boar monsters, led by a wild boar king who is at the early 3-star level. Wang Yu, that's him, let's start clearing the area. As soon as Wang Yu finished speaking, Li Hongyu and Mo Feng rushed out quickly. Roar, roar, roar. Li Hongyu's slender long sword danced like a whip. The attack seemed gentle, but it could easily kill the wild boar monster. Mo Feng held a pair of daggers in his hands, his figure was like a ghost, and every attack he made accurately pierced the wild boar's head. Kill with one blow. Within a minute, more than 10 wild boar monsters fell to the ground, leaving only the 3-star early-stage leading wild boar. Li Hongyu wiped the blood off the slender long knife, looked at Su Yiyun and said, okay, brother Yiyun, it's your turn to perform next. Su Yiyun, okay, no problem. Su Yiyun flexed his fists and walked towards the wild boar monster. At the moment when Su Yiyun and Ling Mo passed by each other, Mo Feng reminded in a low voice, "Don't be afraid, the wild boar beast's leather armor is very hard, just attack its neck." Su Yiyun was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Mo Feng, who seemed to be silent and cold, would remind him. Chapter 43. He is actually a first-year student. Roar, roar, roar. The tribe was killed by Li Hongyu and Mo Feng, and the remaining leading wild boar beasts became violent. Its bloodshot eyes fixed on Su Yiyun, who was walking towards it, wanting to tear him to pieces. Seeing this, Li Hongyu said worriedly, "Captain, this wild boar has gone berserk. Will it be difficult for Su Yiyun to deal with it?" "Wang Yu, it won't be a problem if we just watch from the side." Wang Yu was standing by, ready to rescue Su Yiyun if the situation got out of hand. The other 4 people in the team also looked at Su Yiyun. In their opinion, this battle was still a little suspenseful. Although Su Yiyun is at the early 3-star level, he has no experience in dealing with exotic beasts, so it would definitely be difficult for him to face an early 3-star exotic beast. Roar, roar, roar. The wild boar roared and rushed towards Su Yiyun at a rapid speed. Its huge body ran like a truck. The creatures Su Yiyun has killed the most in his dream space recently are wild boars, and he is very familiar with them. When the wild boar rushed in front of Su Yiyun nimbly dodged the attack. He rolled over and sat on the back of the wild boar monster. Kuei Nyo butts the horns. Bang bang bang. Su Yiyun swung his fists and punched the wild boar monster hard on its neck. The wild boar beast howled in pain and raged around wildly, trying to throw Su Yiyun off its body. But Su Yiyun remained steady on his back and struck hard at his neck. After Su Yiyun's 5 or 6 punches, the blood vessels on the wild boar's neck were directly burst by Su Yiyun. A large amount of blood gushed out, and then the wild boar monster fell to the ground unwillingly. At the same time, at the moment when the wild boar monster died, Su Yiyun quietly practiced the black turtle soul absorption technique. A faint spiritual energy was absorbed by Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun was pleasantly surprised to feel that his ice power had been enhanced. There was no prompt sound, and Su Yiyun didn't know exactly how much spiritual energy he had increased, but he could feel that the spiritual energy he gained was very little. The Yaoguang team stared at Su Yiyun in a daze. They never expected that Su Yiyun could solve the problem of the strange beast so simply and brutally. Li Hongyu said with eyes wide open, "Great, what a brutal way of attack." Gudong said, "This kid is very strong and physically strong." Mo Feng said, "Every punch he threw hit the wild boar's neck precisely." Zhu Hong said, "Yes, this guy is very strong. Now we can have another meat shield in the team." Su Yiyun's killing of the wild boar monster shocked everyone in the Yaoguang team. They originally thought that Su Yiyun was just a young boy, but they didn't expect that Su Yiyun was so ruthless towards the strange beasts. Wang Yu didn't say anything. He was very satisfied with Su Yiyun's performance. This young man exceeded his expectations. He originally thought that Su Yiyun would be afraid and retreat in panic when seeing the wild beast. But Su Yiyun showed all the skills of an old hunter. Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and said solemnly, "Su Yiyun, welcome to join our Yaoguang team." Li Hongyu said, "Brother Yiyun, from now on you will be a member of our Yaoguang team." Su Yiyun smiled and said, "I'm very happy to join the Yaoguang team. Please give me your guidance in the future. This team is not as aggressive as Zhang Feng's blazing team." The 5 members of the team gave Su Yiyun a very warm feeling. Gudong said, "We are in the wilderness now, otherwise we should celebrate the joining of new team members." Li Hongyu also said, "Yes, we should celebrate with a big feast. We left the city this time because we accepted a mission to eliminate the strange beasts. Don't forget that." Zhu Hong's words broke the pleasant atmosphere. "Su Yiyun, everyone, don't be so polite. The team's mission is more important. Now Su Yiyun just wants to follow the team to hunt exotic beasts. Killing strange beasts can improve your spiritual power and obtain materials from the strange beasts. Wang Yu, don't rush the task, we really need to celebrate the new people joining us. Wang Yu, even though we are in the wilderness, we can still have a good meal to celebrate." After saying that, Wang Yu and Mo Feng went to the wild boars that they had just killed, cut off the most delicious parts of their bodies and prepared to grill them. Li Hongyu said in surprise, "Wow. Captain, you are going to grill meat for us yourself." Su Yiyun, you are in for a treat. Seeing Wang Yu and Mo Feng processing the wild boar meat, Li Hongyu excitedly ran forward to help. Zhu Hong also rushed forward quickly, I'll help too. Su Yiyun couldn't help but ask, Captain, is the barbecue delicious? Gudong smiled and replied, everyone who has eaten it says it's delicious. You can enjoy this treatment just after joining the team. Led by team leader Wang Yu, the team quickly and skillfully began to grill the meat. The team members were all preparing the barbecue seriously, while Su Yiyun was carefully collecting materials from these wild boars. Li Hongyu said, Brother Yiyun, these 3-star low-level exotic beasts can just collect the exotic beast crystals. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, wouldn't these materials be wasted? Li Hongyu continued with a smile, the materials on them are not worth much, and they are too heavy for us to take away. Later, we will hunt 4 or 5-star monsters. The materials on them will be valuable. Su Yiyun, I see. After hearing what Li Hongyu said, Su Yiyun suddenly realized and put down the materials in his hand with some reluctance. Then Su Yiyun began to look for elixirs around. The other members of the team smiled but said nothing, they just thought Su Yiyun was kind of cute. It was exactly like the first time they entered the wilderness. The barbecue is ready to eat. The wild boar meat had been roasted by Wang Yu, and Wang Yu handed the first skewer of roasted meat to Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun took the barbecue and thanked him, thank you, Captain. Su Yiyun took a bite of the barbecue. The captain's barbecue was indeed delicious, even better than the one he grilled himself. The other team members also rushed to eat the barbecue. While eating barbecue, Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and asked, have you ever dealt with a strange beast before? Su Yiyun thought for a moment and replied, I have dealt with strange beasts before during the martial arts test. I killed several of them and found that these strange beasts are not as powerful as described in the textbooks. He knew that he could easily kill the 3-star wild boar monster. The team members will definitely be very curious, and the only explanation is to use the martial arts test training as an explanation. Li Hongyu looked at Su Yiyun in disbelief and said, martial arts examination. Brother Yiyun, you didn't just take the martial arts exam this year, did you? Su Yiyun, well, I did just finish the martial arts exam this year. As soon as Su Yiyun said this, the other 4 members of the team stopped grilling meat at the same time, and Wang Yu also stopped. They all looked at Su Yiyun as if he were a monster. Gudong adjusted his glasses twice and said, I originally guessed that Su Yiyun was still studying in the martial arts school. He should be a 2nd or 3rd year student. Gudong, I never expected that he would only take the martial arts exam this year, and he's still a 1st year student. Zhu Hong said, a freshman has reached the 3-star level and can easily kill a 3-star monster. Are all the students nowadays so powerful? Gudong asked in confusion, Su Yiyun, you are so talented, shouldn't you stay in the academy to study hard? What are you doing in the hunting team? Su Yiyun replied, I think actual combat is the best way to improve your strength. Zhu Hong looked at Su Yiyun and exclaimed, that's right, if I had your awareness back then, my strength would not be what it is now. Li Hongyu said loudly, okay, now I declare that Brother Yiyun is the youngest and most talented in our team. The most talented. Su Yiyun touched his head embarrassedly and said, Sister Hongyu, please stop making fun of me. Wang Yu didn't say anything and just looked at Su Yiyun quietly the whole time. I didn't expect that my team would recruit such a talented student. He believed that as long as Su Yiyun was given enough time to grow, he would become a powerful hunter in the future. After the team had eaten and drunk their fill, they headed to the location of their mission. Gudong explained their mission this time. Traces of a group of 4-star alien beasts were discovered in the west of Tianyuan City. Our mission this time is to eliminate them. Maybe there are still 5 stars. Li Hongyu stretched and said, 5-star beast, this is going to be hard to deal with. Wang Yu said, Yiyun will deal with these 4 or 5-star beasts later. Just follow and learn. You don't need to take action. Li Hongyu said, yes, Brother Yiyun, you just need to follow us and deal with the bodies of the 4 and 5-star monsters we killed. Su Yiyun smiled and said, okay, I understand. Cleaning up the corpses was exactly what Su Yiyun wanted to do, so that he could absorb more spiritual energy to increase the strength of his ice spiritual power. The Yaoguang team traveled through the wilderness for half an hour and finally reached their destination. From afar, people saw a group of 4-star brown bear monsters. Chapter 44, One Punch Stuns Everyone. There are a total of 10 brown bear monsters in this group. They are huge and 4 meters tall. Just by taking a step, the ground could be felt shaking, so you can imagine how powerful they are. Wang Yu frowned and said, a 4-star advanced brown bear beast actually appeared here. It's only 4 or 5 kilometers away from the city. Gudong said, it is indeed a bit strange. If we give these brown bears one more night, they will be able to reach the city wall. Li Hongyu drew his sword and said, so Captain, let's rush over and kill them. Don't let these wild boars get close to the city. Wang Yu said, follow the previous fighting method. After Wang Yu finished speaking, the team members all looked at Zhu Hong at the same time. Zhu Hong complained, okay, I'll attract the attention of these brown bears, and you guys will attack. Can someone else attract the attention of the beasts next time? Gudong, old Zhu, you are the strength of the team. If you don't play in the front row, who will? Li Hongyu, go ahead, Lao Zhu has decided it's you. Under the gaze of everyone, Zhu Hong came in front of the brown bear monsters with his huge shield. Zhu Hong roared, come on, come on. Little bears, come and attack me, your master Zhu. Roar, roar, roar. The human scent on Zhu Hong soon attracted the attention of the brown bear monsters. They rushed towards Zhu Hong quickly, treating him as prey. Li Hongyu's slender long sword was already out of her body, ready to fight at any time. Captain, it's time for us to act. Wang Yu, you go first, I'll be there in a while. Wang Yu looked closely at these brown bear monsters, and seemed to have discovered something wrong. Li Hongyu, okay, let's go kill these brown bear monsters first. Li Hongyu and Mo Feng appeared in a flash and rushed towards these brown bear monsters at the same time. Zhu Hong waved the huge shield in his hand and knocked away the brown bear monsters one by one. Li Hongyu and Mo Feng cooperated with Zhu Hong and found the right moment to kill the brown bear monster. Gudong was not far away from the battlefield. With a wave of his hand, the rocks on the ground turned into sharp earth thorns under his control. The earth spikes accurately hit these brown bear monsters, protecting Li Hongyu and the other two as they dealt with them. Su Yiyin exclaimed at the side, what a great attack coordination. Brother Gedong controls the spiritual energy of rocks so skillfully. He watched the battle of Team Yaoguang and was shocked by their fighting power. Soon under the attack of the team members, the brown bear monsters were killed one after another. Su Yiyin came to the brown bear monsters that had just been killed at an extremely fast speed, and then practiced the black turtle soul gathering technique. All the remaining spiritual energy on the brown bear was absorbed by Su Yiyin. All the remaining spiritual energy of the 10 brown bear monsters was absorbed by Su Yiyin, and his ice spiritual power was greatly improved. Su Yiyin opened his hands and easily condensed a pencil-sized ice arrow. Before, he could only condense a small ice crystal, but now his ice spiritual energy has increased its strength by more than 10 times. He felt that his ice spiritual energy should have reached the middle stage of 1 star. Su Yiyin, this 4-star brown bear has a lot more spiritual energy left in it. It turns out that hunting monsters with the hunting team is the best choice. Su Yiyin, I just need to follow behind and absorb the spiritual energy. After joining the hunting team, Su Yiyin only wanted to get a chance to kill strange beasts in the wilderness. But Su Yiyin discovered that he didn't have to do it himself, he could improve his spiritual power just by following behind and touching the corpses. After absorbing the remaining spiritual energy from the brown bear monster, Su Yiyin began to collect materials and monster crystals from the brown bear. Suddenly Hongyu and Mo Feng exclaimed at the same time. Yiyun, get out of the way. Go. Go away. A brown bear hiding in the woods rushed towards Su Yiyin quickly. Su Yiyun was concentrating on collecting materials from the strange beasts in the sect and was completely unaware that a brown bear strange beast was rushing towards him. When he raised his head, the Zongxiong monster had already appeared in front of him and he had no way to avoid it. Kuei Nyo butts the horns. In a hurry, Su Yiyun steadied his steps, gathered his fists above his head and hit the brown bear monster with all his strength like bull horns. Bang! With a dull thud, the brown bear monster was knocked 3 meters away by Su Yiyun's punch. Su Yiyun also took several steps back. The brown bear monster wanted to stand up and continue attacking, but Mo Feng's double blades had already arrived in front of it and took him away. The team members were shocked again when they saw Su Yiyun's punch. Li Hongyu was shocked and said, after confirming the strength, Brother Yiyun, although you are 3 stars, there is not much difference between you and 4 stars. Gudong raised his glasses and praised Su Yiyun, our team has found a treasure this time. When Ian grows up, the strength of our team will surely increase greatly. When this emergency happened, Captain Wang Yu immediately came to Su Ian and asked, "Are you injured?" Su Ian smiled and replied, "Captain, don't worry, I'm fine. It's just that this brown bear beast is a bit powerful and it hurts my hand a little." If he had not practiced the star forging and body forging technique, he would definitely not have dared to confront the Zhongxiao monster head-on. Wang Yu was relieved when he saw that Su Ian was fine, but he still reminded him seriously, "Remember to get checked if there is any problem, especially internal injuries. Internal injuries have a great impact on warriors. If you have internal injuries, you must treat them in time." Su Ian felt warm in his heart. "Okay, Captain." Seeing Su Ian doing his job of collecting exotic beast materials, Zhu Hong said with a relaxed look, "It's good to have Su Ian join us. Now I can relax a lot." Zhu Hong, otherwise, I would be the only one collecting materials for exotic beasts. Look how serious he is in collecting materials for exotic beasts. Li Hongyu, old Zhu, what do you mean you have to collect exotic beast materials by yourself every time? I can help you too, okay? Zhu Hong said angrily, "You call that collecting exotic beast materials? You are just wasting money. I don't know how to collect exotic beast materials at all. All the complete exotic beast materials have been destroyed by you. That's why he has to deal with the materials from the strange beasts every time." Li Hongyu watched Su Ian working so hard to collect materials, and then said to him, "Old Zhu, you can't always expect Brother Ian to help you collect materials in the future. Li Hongyu, Brother Ian will become a powerful warrior in the future. Su Ian, Sister Hongyu, I can't help you with anything right now, but it's my duty to help you collect materials." Su Ian just wanted to say that please don't let him do things like collecting materials. He was also waiting for the remaining spiritual energy from the strange beast to enhance his ice spiritual power. "Wang Yu, it's getting dark. Let's collect the materials from the brown bear and then go back." Then everyone worked together to collect materials from the brown bear monster. And all the good pieces of meat from the brown bear monster must be taken away. Su Ian noticed that Captain Wang Yu's brows had been furrowed since he arrived here. I asked curiously, "Captain, what are you looking at?" Wang Yu looked at the dark sky around him and said, "I wonder where the leader of this group of brown bear monsters has gone." Gudong was also very curious about this. It is indeed strange. This group of brown bears should have a leader. Li Hongyu said, "Captain, that's why you're so worried. Maybe these brown bears don't have a leader, or their leader is already dead." Wang Yu, "Maybe, let's go back." The sky was gradually getting darker, and the team could only rush back quickly. At this time, each of them was carrying heavy things, which were their harvest today. Soon they arrived at the place where they had hidden the off-road vehicle during the day, and got on the off-road vehicle back to Tianyuan City. Wang Yu was driving an off-road vehicle on the way to Zhenxianxi Hunters. When he passed by Li Hongyu's house, she got off the car and went home. "Li Hongyu, the captain has come to where I live." "Li Hongyu, see you tomorrow, Brother Iyun." "Su Iyun, goodbye, Sister Hongyu." The other three people in the team also got off the bus on the road, leaving only Wang Yu and Su Iyun. Wang Yu asked, "Are you at Xingqian Academy? I'll take you there directly." Su Iyun said, "Captain, you don't have to send me off. Just put me down and I can go back by myself." "Wang Yu, Xingqian Academy is on the way to my house." After saying that, Wang Yu sent Su Iyun to Xingqian Academy. Su Iyun got out of the car and thanked him, "Thank you, Captain." Wang Yu looked at Su Iyun seriously and said, "I will inform you if there is a mission in the future. If you have classes at school and can't come, just tell me." "Wang Yu, study is the most important thing." Su Iyun, "I understand, Captain." After watching Su Iyun enter Xingqian Academy, Wang Yu drove away. In fact, his home is not at all on the way to Xingqian Academy, it is even in the opposite direction. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Su Iyun was grabbed tightly by Huang Wanjin. "Huang Wanjin, Brother Su. Brother Su. You are finally back. Brother Su. I thought you abandoned me. Brother Su, without you, it would be the end of the world for me." Su Iyun reluctantly pushed Huang Wanjin away and said, "Speak human language, what happened?" Huang Wanjin said with a serious expression, "Ahem, Brother Su, our qi and blood pill market has been taken over by Wang Qianjin and Chen Feng again." Chapter 45, Refining Body Quenching Fluid. Su Yiyun looked at Huang Wanjin puzzledly and asked, didn't they say they would no longer sell qi and blood pills? Huang Wanjin, Brother Su and his men did not sell qi and blood pills, but this Chen Feng refined a pill that is similar to qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin sighed and said, the effect is almost the same as the high-level qi and blood pill, and it's sold for 10,000 yuan cheaper than ours. Huang Wanjin, many students have gone to buy their pills. Su Yiyun frowned and asked, did he develop a new elixir? Huang Wanjin explained, it should be. Its effect is indeed the same as that of the high-level qi and blood pill. It is probably because the cost of refining it is relatively low, so they bought it at a relatively low price. After hearing Huang Wanjin's words, Su Yiyun fell into deep thought. If Su Yiyun had not accepted the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance, he might have believed that Chen Feng could refine a pill with a similar effect to the qi and blood pill. However, in the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance in his mind, the only elixir that can improve qi and blood at the 1 to 3 star stage is the qi and blood pill. There is no other elixir that can replace it. If it were possible to research new elixirs, previous alchemists would have done it long ago. Huang Wanjian looked at Su Yiyun and asked anxiously, Brother Su, what do you think we should do now? Su Yiyun asked, how many students are going to buy their pills now? Huang Wanjin, 1/3 of the students went back to buy their qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun, it's only 1/3, so don't worry about it. Su Yiyun felt relieved when he heard it. Huang Wanjin, Brother Su, what do you mean by only 1/3? Don't worry about it. We can make about 700,000 or 800,000 yuan a day by selling qi and blood pills. Huang Wanjin said with a sad heart, now 1/3 of the money is gone all of a sudden. Huang Wanjin, the key is that we are now being suppressed by Wang Qianjin. I can't stand seeing his arrogant face. Su Yiyun's mouth twitched, so you are not willing to be suppressed by Wang Qianjin. These two people are really sworn enemies, and they are always trying to compete with each other in everything they do. Su Yiyun, no matter what, the market for qi and blood pills is already fixed. Su Yiyun, no matter how hard Miss Wang tries, they can't take away the market for our top-grade qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun, from now on, we will specialize in refining top-level qi and blood pills. Su Yiyun knew that making money from qi and blood pills was a long-term thing. After all, qi and blood pills were not like plain water that could be drunk every day. Generally, qi and blood pills are only used to assist when the qi and blood values are about to break through a small level. After all medicine is poisonous, and it is impossible for students to simply rely on qi and blood pills to improve their strength. Moreover, Su Yiyun cannot always focus on alchemy. He only needs to ensure that he can have dreams through alchemy. His focus is on his own strength. Huang Wanjin, but I still don't accept it, Brother Su. Just now, Wang Qianjin was showing off in front of me. Huang Wanjin was still not satisfied, and the more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Su Yiyun smiled and said, don't worry, they have new elixirs, and we can also have new elixirs. Huang Wanjin said in surprise, Brother Su, you have secretly learned a new elixir from the Creation Spirit Department. He looked at Su Yiyun, and immediately became energetic again. Su Yiyun, ahem, how can you call it stealing when it comes to scholars' affairs? Su Yiyun, I have been auditing the second-year classes of the Spirit Creation Department these days. I have new ideas about elixirs and plan to refine some new elixirs. Su Yiyun put down the backpack on his back and took out the spiritual herbs he had collected while hunting with the Yaoguang team today. These spiritual medicines are all low-level yellow grade. Su Yiyun did not expect that there would be so many low-level yellow-grade spiritual medicines in the wilderness. Relying on the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance in his mind, Su Yiyun easily found a lot of them. Looking at the spiritual medicine on the table, Huang Wanjin exclaimed, wow! Brother Su, you even picked the spiritual medicine yourself in order to make the elixir. Huang Wanjin saw the dusty Su Yiyun and asked in confusion. Wait, Brother Su, how did you get to the wilderness outside the city and step on the spiritual medicine? We don't have the right to leave the city yet. Su Yiyun replied, you can leave the city naturally if you join the hunting team. Huang Wanjin, me. Huang Wanjin exclaimed repeatedly, Brother Su, you are really awesome. To join the hunting team, you must first join the Tian division. You joined so quickly. Huang Wanjin found that he could not see Su Yiyun clearly anymore. Next, Su Yiyun took a shower, while Huang Wanjin went to the spiritual medicine shop outside to help Su Yiyun prepare the materials for alchemy. Although Su Yiyun collected a lot of elixirs, he was still missing some spiritual medicines. By the time Su Yiyun had finished washing up, the alchemy tools and elixirs had already been cleaned up by Huang Wanjin. Huang Wanjin, Brother Su, please start your alchemy. I won't let anyone disturb you. Huang Wanjin, okay. Huang Wanjin gave the alchemy platform to Su Yiyun, and he obediently came to the dormitory door and stood guard. Su Yiyun recalled the spiritual medicine master's inheritance in his mind and quickly figured out what kind of spiritual medicine he wanted to refine. Tempering liquid, a low-end version of the tempering pill. Although the effect is only 1/4 of that of low-level body tempering pills. Originally, the body tempering pill could only be used by 4-star warriors, but the body tempering liquid could be used by warriors below 4 stars. It can allow warriors below 4 stars to temper their bodies in advance. Su Yiyun recalled the method of refining the quenching fluid in his mind, and his hands quickly moved across the alchemy table to start refining the quenching fluid. Compared to the qi and blood pill, the refining process of the body tempering fluid is much more complicated, but Su Yiyun still refined it slowly. Half an hour later, Su Yiyun successfully refined 2 small bottles of quenching liquid. The amber-green liquid is crystal clear, and a bottle is only the size of a bottle of fenjiojing. Huang Wanjin, Brother Su, you succeeded in refining it. Why is it rare this time, not a pill? He looked at the body-quenching liquid in Su Yiyun's hand with some doubt. Su Yiyun said helplessly, this is a low-end version of the body tempering pill. The body tempering liquid can be used by warriors below 4 stars. Huang Wanjin exclaimed, a low-end version of the body tempering pill. And it can only be used by warriors below 4 stars. Su Yiyun, my brother Su is awesome. Huang Wanjin's mouth turned into an O shape again. He couldn't believe that Su Yiyun could actually refine a low-end version of the quenching liquid. Huang Wanjin then put a large bucket of hot water and began to experiment with the effects of the quenching liquid. 10 minutes later, Huang Wanjin came out with a look of shock on his face. He could clearly feel that his body had been strengthened by soaking in the body-quenching liquid. Huang Wanjin said in surprise, this body-quenching liquid really has a body-quenching effect. Su Yiyun looked at the remaining 2 batches of materials and said, then I will continue to refine the remaining 2 batches of body-tempering pills, and I will leave the rest to you. Huang Wanjin grinned and said, Brother Su, just focus on refining the body-quenching liquid and leave the selling to me. Then he excitedly jumped out of the dormitory with another bottle of quenching fluid. Huang Wanjin came to the dormitory corridor and shouted loudly with a loudspeaker. Dear students! Our department's pharmacist Su Daling has come up with a new product. This is a low-end version of the body-quenching liquid. Don't miss it if you pass by. It soon attracted a large group of students to watch. The new students looked carefully at what Huang Wanjin was holding, and then started discussing it in a low voice. What is this body-quenching liquid? Shouldn't it be the body-tempering pill? The body-tempering pill can only be used by 4-star warriors. What does this have to do with us warriors below 4 stars? Huang Wanjin, student, you are wrong. The body-tempering pill is the body-tempering pill, and the body-tempering liquid is the body-tempering liquid. Huang Wanjin, the body-tempering liquid is a low-end version of the body-tempering pill. It can be used by warriors below 4 stars. Don't you want to temper your body before you reach 4 stars? Huang Wanjin explained loudly, his voice so loud that it basically spread throughout the entire dormitory building. At this time, a second-year student looked at Huang Wanjin and laughed. It's so funny, you can only temper your body after reaching the 4th star. I can tell from the first glance that you, a freshman, don't know anything and you're buying fake medicine here. His strength was that of a 4-star warrior, so of course he knew that body tempering could only be performed at 4 stars and above. Huang Wanjin looked at the second-year student and said with a smile, Senior, how could I possibly sell fake medicine here? Huang Wanjin, if you don't believe me, you can try our body-quenching liquid and see if it can achieve the effect of body quenching. At this time, Wang Qianjin ran over and taunted, Senior, this body-quenching liquid must be fake. Wang Qianjin, although this Su Yiyun can refine the top-level qi and blood pill, how can he refine the Xian-level pill body-tempering pill? Huang Wanjin angrily said, Wang Qianjin, shut up. The stink from your mouth is unbearable. Wang Qianjin continued to be aggressive and said, your pill is fake. The body-tempering pill is a pill that our human ancestors spent a long time researching and developing. Wang Qianjin, how can I let you refine a low-end version of the body-quenching liquid? Wang Qianjin, I don't think you soaked the body-tempering pill in water and then took it out to sell. Senior Chen Feng finally managed to refine a new elixir and regain some of the elixir market share. He can't let Huang Wanjin snatch it back. After hearing what Wang Qianjin said, the students around him also became skeptical about Huang Wanjin's body-quenching liquid. Huang Wanjin, Senior, you are a 4-star warrior. You will know whether my body-tempering liquid is real or not after you try it. Huang Wanjin knew that only facts could shut up Wang Qianjin and make everyone believe him. Chapter 46 I just want another bottle. Seeing this, Wang Qianjin continued, Senior, I think you should not try this kind of body-hardening liquid of unknown origin. Wang Qianjin, if the body-tempering effect is not achieved and the qi and blood value decreases instead, then the gain will not outweigh the loss. Huang Wanjin angrily said, Senior, don't listen to his nonsense, I'm just trying it out. Huang Wanjin, if this body-quenching fluid has no effect, or affects your qi and blood value, Senior. Huang Wanjin, I will buy you a bottle of body-tempering pill right away. Seeing that this 4-star warrior senior was hesitant, Huang Wanjin could only bring some good things. Hearing about the guarantee of a bottle of body-tempering pill, the 4-star senior was immediately tempted. Xian Ji agreed, okay, let's give it a try. A bottle of low-level body-tempering pill costs nearly 300,000, so he will definitely not lose out no matter what. Wang Qianjin still said in disbelief, Humph, this body-tempering fluid must be fake. Huang Wanjin, then open your dog eyes wide and see clearly. In front of the onlookers, Huang Wanjin brought a bucket of hot water and poured the bottle of quenching fluid into it. Please, Senior. After the quenching liquid was ready, Huang Wanjin made a gesture to the senior student to lure him into a trap. Those who don't know might think that Huang Wanjin is going to perform a live performance of Boiling Senior for everyone. Under the gaze of everyone, the senior entered the body-quenching liquid. As soon as the senior entered the quenching liquid, he felt the power of the quenching liquid. He immediately circulated the qi and blood in his body and began to absorb the power of the quenching fluid to temper his body. The students around were shocked to see this 4-star senior trying hard to absorb the power of the body-tempering fluid. This body-quenching liquid seems to be effective. Look, the seniors are all conscientiously absorbing the power of the body-hardening fluid. Soon under the gaze of everyone, the senior student absorbed all the power of the quenching fluid. Huang Wanjin smiled and stepped forward and asked, How is it, Senior, how effective is my body-tempering fluid? The senior stretched his body and said excitedly, I just want another bottle. Senior, although this body-hardening liquid is only 1/4 as effective as the body-hardening pill, it is absorbed very smoothly. Senior, if the price is acceptable, I think it can be used instead of the body-tempering pill for early 4-star warriors. The senior looked at the expectant eyes of the students around him and spoke highly of the body-quenching liquid refined by Su Yiyun. For someone like him who has reached the 4-star level but cannot afford the body-tempering pills for cultivation, the body-tempering liquid is undoubtedly the best material for cultivation. The students around also looked at the quenching liquid and said excitedly. Even the 4-star seniors are so satisfied with this body-hardening liquid. There must be no problem with this quenching fluid. I want to buy a bottle and try it too. Although I am still a 1-star warrior now, I can lay a good foundation for the 4-star body tempering. But the price of this body-quenching liquid shouldn't be cheap. The students around were very satisfied with the body-quenching liquid and were eager to buy it. But they are also very worried about the price of this quenching fluid. Huang Wanjin looked at the students around him and said loudly, Don't worry, this body-hardening liquid is only 1/5 the effect of the body-hardening pill, so the price will definitely not be very expensive. 30,000 yuan cheaper than the high-level qi and blood pill. After saying this, Huang Wanjin did not forget to smile at Wang Qianjin. When Wang Qianjin heard that the body-tempering liquid was cheaper than the pills he sold, she knew that Huang Wanjin was definitely targeting her. I was so angry that I almost couldn't breathe. Huang Wanjin then received many orders for body-quenching fluids. Basically, they are seniors who are about to break through the 4-star level, and there are also a small number of freshmen who are 1 or 2 stars. After returning to the dormitory, Huang Wanjin excitedly reported the situation to Su Yiyun. Brother Su. Our body-hardening liquid is selling like hot cakes. We've already pre-ordered 40 units. Our body-quenching fluid is very popular among the old students of the academy. After listening to this, Su Yiyun asked in confusion, Do the senior students in the academy like it? Huang Wanjin explained, Brother Su, you don't know that the more a warrior practices, the more supplies he needs. It's unimaginable. Huang Wanjin, the price of body tempering pills is 200,000 more than our body tempering liquid. Those seniors who cannot afford body tempering pills for the time being will buy our body tempering liquid. Su Yiyun suddenly realized that if he had not inherited the alchemy inheritance from the spiritual pharmacist, he doesn't know how to refine qi and blood pills to sell, and he probably doesn't even have the dream energy to enter the dream space now. Huang Wanjin said proudly, Brother Su, you don't know the expression on Wang Qianjin's face when she saw our body-hardening liquid was selling well. That expression is as uncomfortable as if you had eaten a whole fly raw. Huang Wanjin felt very happy when he thought of how Wang Qianjin was speechless after being scolded by him. Now Su Yiyun has to refine the qi and blood pill and the body-tempering liquid at the same time. Although he received many orders, Su Yiyun did not refine them all at once. He planned to take some time every day to refine these pills, and his focus should still be on improving his own strength. At this time, there was a knock on the dormitory door, and an old student came to Su Yiyun's dormitory and said, Is junior brother Su Yiyun here? Please come with us to the Spirit Creation Department office. Huang Wanjin asked in confusion, What's going on, brother Su? Su Yiyun, it should be related to the body-hardening liquid I refined. I'll be back soon. Su Yiyun thought about it, then followed the senior student to the Spirit Creation Department office. At this time, in the office of the Department of Creation, Department Head Du Chun and a group of teachers are studying and discussing intensely. What a genius! The student who can refine this elixir must be a genius student. It's so subtle. We've been studying it for so long but still haven't figured it out. It turned out to be better than what a student could make. Ha ha ha. It turns out that young people should not look down on young people. Young people's creativity is unlimited. On the table in front of them were the pills developed by Chen Feng and the body-quenching liquid refined by Su Yiyun. When Su Yiyun arrived at the office of the Spiritual Creation Department, he bumped into Chen Feng. Chen Feng, like Su Yiyun, was called to the office by the teachers. Chen Feng, Su Yiyun didn't expect that a freshman like you would dare to say that you have refined a low-end version of the body-tempering pill. Chen Feng laughed and said, It's really funny. The tempering pill is a mystical grade pill, and you, a freshman, actually dare to say that you can refine a low-end version of it. Su Yiyun frowned and said, Senior, you can research a pill with the same effect as the high-level qi and blood pill, why can't I refine the body-quenching liquid? Chen Feng looked at Su Yiyun jokingly and said, Do you know why you and I were called to the department office? All the spiritual medicines we innovate must be reviewed by the teachers of the Spirit Creation Department. If you sell problematic elixirs, you will be severely punished if the school finds out. Chen Feng, just wait to be punished by the school. Su Yiyun didn't want to pay attention to Chen Feng. He knew that there was absolutely no problem with the body-quenching liquid he had refined. Then the two of them entered the department office at the same time. Chapter 47, I made it because I was poor. Su Yiyun and Chen Feng entered the department office. All the teachers looked at the two of them. The teachers walked towards Chen Feng at the same time, their eyes sparkling as they looked at him. What a young man with so much to offer. You are so young and yet you can refine this kind of elixir. As expected of a student from the Spirit Creation Department. Chen Feng straightened his back and looked at the teachers around him with a bright and energetic look. Chen Feng, teachers, you are joking. Innovation has always been the purpose of our creative spiritual department. Chen Feng, I have always kept in mind the teachings of my teachers and innovated in the research of elixirs. At this moment, he became a good student in the eyes of his teachers. He could already imagine that in a few years, teachers would be filled with pride when they mentioned him in class. Chen Feng, a student in our school, created a new elixir at a young age and is the best student I have ever taught. Chen Feng looked at Su Yiyun with a smug look on his face and said, You are far inferior to me in refining pills. At this time, Du Chun, who had been sitting still, knocked on the table angrily and shouted. I wonder if you guys are even older and more blind than I am. It was student Su Yiyun who refined the body-quenching fluid, not Chen Feng. Chen Feng is the rat shit who made the harmful elixir. When Du Chun shouted, all the teachers were stunned. Chen Feng was even more confused. How did I suddenly become the rat shit? The teachers knew that Chen Feng was a student of the Spirit Creation Department, but they rarely saw Su Yiyun and the others. So they subconsciously thought that it was the body-quenching liquid refined by Chen Feng. They reacted and immediately changed their expressions and looked at Chen Feng and said, "So you are Chen Feng, the one who made a pill with similar effects to the qi and blood pill. The effect of the refined pill seems to be similar to that of the high-level qi and blood pill. But the poison remaining in the pill is more than twice that of the high-level qi and blood pill. This is not a pill, it's just rat shit. It's really a shame for my creation spirit department. I actually refined something that harms people." After knowing Chen Feng's identity, the teachers in the spiritual creation department looked at Chen Feng as if he were a rat's shit. They walked away feeling disgusted and came to Su Yiyun and said, "Student Su Yiyun is really young. I can't believe you can actually refine a low-end version of the body-tempering pill. As expected of a talented student from our Xingqian Academy." Now it was Su Yiyun's turn to be surrounded by the teachers of the spiritual creation department. Su Yiyun could only face it with a smile. The speed at which these spiritual creation teachers changed their expressions was even faster than turning the pages of a book. Chen Feng's face was livid at this time. The higher he was praised, the more painful it would be to fall down. Chen Feng looked at the teachers with a gloomy face and shouted unwillingly, "Teachers, how can you be so sure that the body-quenching liquid refined by Su Yiyun is effective?" Du Chun looked at Chen Feng solemnly and said, "This is naturally a conclusion that has been verified by all the teachers in our creation spirit department. Du Chun, compared to the elixir you researched for qi and blood pills, the body-quenching liquid refined by Su Yiyun is in line with the purpose of our creation spirit department." Du Chun then explained in detail the punishment Chen Feng would receive. "And you sold the pills you made without our approval. This is a very strict matter in the academy, but luckily you only sold a small part of it. I'll only give you a serious warning. You must return all the pills you sold. You should reflect on your actions." Chen Feng felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar and his face turned pale. "Chen Feng, this is impossible. Su Yiyun sold the body-hardening liquid without going through an audit, so why wasn't he punished?" Chen Feng was unwilling to drag Su Yiyun into the water. Du Chun continued, "Although Su Yiyun sold the body-quenching liquid without review, there is nothing wrong with his body-quenching liquid. The merits outweigh the faults." Su Yiyun naturally knew that there was no problem with the body-tempering liquid inherited from the spiritual pharmacist in his mind, so he took it out to sell. I. Su Yiyun, I will remember you. I will definitely defeat you." Chen Feng roared at Su Yiyun viciously, then left angrily. Su Yiyun was helpless. He didn't seem to be targeting Chen Feng. This was all Chen Feng's own fault. After Chen Feng left, Du Chun looked at Su Yiyun with a smile and said, "Su Yiyun, you have shocked me again. I still underestimated your talent in alchemy. Du Chun, Su Yiyun, you have refined the body-tempering pill, which once again proves that your talent in alchemy is higher than your talent in martial arts training. So you should come to my spirit creation department for further study." Seeing Su Yiyun's talent in alchemy, Du Chun once again wanted to recruit Su Yiyun to join the spirit creation department. Su Yiyun directly refused, "Director Du, what I pursue is stronger strength, not the path of alchemy." He knew that he was able to refine the elixir not because of his talent, but because of the spiritual pharmacist's inheritance in his mind. He now refines pills entirely based on the memories and experience in his mind. The inheritance of this spiritual pharmacist is to become an early earth-level spiritual pharmacist. After he reached the early earth-level spiritual pharmacist, it became very difficult for him to refine other elixirs. Du Chun saw Su Yiyun sighing deeply and said, "Alas, I won't advise you anymore. It's just a pity that you have such a talent for alchemy." Du Chun, by the way, Su Yiyun, tell all the teachers in our creation department how you refined this body-quenching liquid. Other teachers, yes, student Su Yiyun, we have been studying for so long but still haven't been able to refine it. Other teachers, it's surprising that a student from the spiritual martial arts department like you figured it out. Du Chun and the teachers of the spirit creation department all looked at Su Yiyun. Although the body-quenching liquid was not a brand new elixir, it can only be said to be a low-end version of the body-tempering pill, but it can allow warriors below 4 stars to achieve the body-tempering effect. This is an even more amazing innovation. Su Yiyun also didn't expect that the refining of the spiritual pharmacist's body-tempering fluid in his mind would actually be an innovation in elixir. Su Yiyun cleared his throat and said seriously, "Ahem, actually Director Du, I refined the body-quenching liquid completely by accident. I listened to your lecture to the second-year students and heard the method of refining the body tempering pill. And since I'm almost at 3 stars, I'm thinking about refining some body tempering pills for future use. But because I was short of money and couldn't afford the materials for the body tempering pill, I used a small amount of the materials to refine it, and then I refined the body tempering liquid. There was no way he could expose the dream space. So you made the body hardening liquid because you were poor. After hearing what Su Yiyun said, Du Chun and the teachers from the spiritual creation department all opened their mouths wide. They never imagined that the creation of the body-quenching liquid was due to poverty. Generally speaking, poverty would limit one's thinking, but this did not limit Su Yiyun, a talented spiritual pharmacist, from refining spiritual medicines. Du Chun said to Su Yiyun seriously, Su Yiyun, you must attend every open class of mine from now on. I will reserve a golden seat for you in the 3rd row in the middle. Du Chun, also, after you finish my class, if you don't have the materials to practice, just come to my alchemy room. Su Yiyun, okay, Director Du, I will definitely come to your class in the future. Su Yiyun originally just wanted to use Du Chun's class as a cover, but now it seems that he must attend Du Chun's class in the future. But Su Yiyun was not interested in Du Chun's class, even though he benefited a lot from it. Du Chun took out 2 bottles of body-tempering pills and mysterious level elixirs and placed them in front of Su Yiyun. Du Chun, Su Yiyun, our creation spirit department has decided to reward you with a mysterious spiritual medicine. Du Chun, I hope you can continue to innovate new elixirs. These were originally materials for their spiritual creation department, but Du Chun didn't feel sorry at all when he gave them to Su Yiyun. Because Su Yiyun knew. Su Yiyun thanked him, thank you, Director Du. Su Yiyun excitedly took the Xian level elixir and left the spirit creation department office. After confirming with each other's eyes, I know that Director Du is capable and he will really give you something without hesitation. As soon as he walked out of the office, Huang Wanjin appeared in front of Su Yiyun in a hurry. Huang Wanjin asked worriedly, how is Brother Su? Is there any problem with your body-quenching fluid? Huang Wanjin, I just saw Chen Feng walk out with a gloomy face. His expression was as if he had eaten a bowl of flies. Su Yiyun smiled and replied, don't worry Wanjin, there will be no problem if I take action. Huang Wanjin, Brother Su, if you are not used to the local climate, I, Huang Wanjin, will be used to you. Su Yiyun was taken to the Spirit Creation Department's office, and Huang Wanjin realized that the body-quenching liquid that Su Yiyun had refined was created by himself. Later, on the way back to the dormitory, Su Yiyun received a call from team leader Wang Yu. When the call was connected, Wang Yu was the first to ask, do you have classes today? Su Yiyun, no class today. Wang Yu, then come to the school gate. We have a mission today. Su Yiyun, okay. It turns out there was a mission. Su Yiyun returned to the dormitory, packed up his things, and then went to the school gate. Chapter 48, Gophers in the Rice Field. The off-road vehicle belonging to the Yaoguang team was parked at the school gate. When he arrived at the off-road vehicle, Su Yiyun heard Li Hongyu's complaining voice. Li Hongyu, TSK, Captain, you brought a whole group of us here just to pick up Brother Yiyun. Li Hongyu, I don't even have this kind of treatment. Wang Yu, I just want to save time. Today's task is quite troublesome. Li Hongyu saw Su Yiyun and said excitedly, Brother Yiyun is here, hurry up and get in the car, we will set off to complete the mission right away. Su Yiyun, okay, Sister Red Fish. Su Yiyun got in the car. All the team members were already there, just waiting for him. Zhu Hong looked at the gate of Xingqian Academy and said with emotion, I didn't expect to be able to visit the academy again. Gudong smiled and said, it's all thanks to Yiyun, otherwise we wouldn't have the chance to see the academy again. Zhu Hong sighed again, it's great to be young. It's like seeing my past self. Li Hongyu looked at Su Yiyun and asked with a smile, Brother Yiyun, do you have a girlfriend in the academy? Gudong said, Yiyun is so outstanding, the girls chasing after her must be lining up from the teaching building to the cafeteria. Su Yiyun touched his head embarrassedly, Sister Hongyu is joking. He now only wants to improve his own strength. Gudong said, the world of geniuses is always lonely. Yiyun is going to become a powerful warrior. Zhu Hong smiled and said, yes, women will only affect Yiyun's ability to improve his strength. Li Hongyu glared at Gudong and Zhu Hong and said, TSK, what do you two old men know? Anyone who can match up with Brother Yiyun must also be a talented girl. Everyone was talking and laughing along the way, and the off-road vehicle had already arrived in the wilderness. But this time they did not stop far from Tianyuan City. They arrived at a large field filled with wheat and rice crops. The team members got off the car, and Su Yiyun asked in confusion, "Captain, is our mission destination this time so close to the city? Because Tianyuan City is just 1 or 2 kilometers away." Wang Yu looked at the field and explained, "This is a farmland in Tianyuan City, and it grows food." Wang Yu, but the staff yesterday said that this place was attacked by a mole monster. Su Yiyun asked again, "Since you are cultivating the fields in the wilderness, aren't you afraid of attacks from strange beasts?" Gudong adjusted his glasses and said seriously, "Exotic animals are not like us humans. They are not vegetarians. Gudong, compared to our human flesh and blood, they have no interest in these crops at all." Zhu Hong said, "The living space in the city is already very crowded, so these crops can only be planted in the wilderness near the city." Zhu Hong, "Then ask warriors to take care of these crops." "I see." After listening to this, Su Yiyun suddenly understood. Then Wang Yu began to arrange the tasks. "Begin the mission, everyone spread out and look for traces of those mole beasts. Notify others immediately if you find any traces of the mole monster." "Okay, Captain." The team members spread out and searched the fields. Su Yiyun and Gudong were searching in a rice field. It is the time to harvest rice, and the golden rice shines brightly in the sun. Everyone quickly searched the large field, but they found no trace of the mole monster. Su Yiyun said, "Captain, I haven't found any trace of the mole monster here." Zhu Hong said, "I haven't found it in this area either." Li Hongyu asked in confusion, "That's strange, where did all these mice go?" Wang Yu, "Search carefully for another half an hour. If we don't find any traces of the mole beast, we will go back." Wang Yu was also confused, but he still asked the team members to continue searching. "Look! Look! Where are you hiding, little mouse?" Li Hongyu wanted to continue searching when she suddenly saw a caterpillar as big as a finger in the rice field. Li Hongyu exclaimed, "Ah! There are caterpillars." She was so scared that she jumped around in the rice field. "Zhu Hong, it's just a caterpillar. I thought I found a mole monster." Zhu Hong walked forward and grabbed the big caterpillar with his bare hands, then sent him away with a flick. Li Hongyu said fearfully, "What I fear most is this kind of furry thing." Only after watching the caterpillar being taken away did Li Hongyu let out a long sigh. Then Li Hongyu accidentally saw a crack on the ground caused by her stepping on it. She looked down along the crack, and suddenly her scalp went numb and cold sweat broke out on her back. She saw 4 or 5 pairs of scarlet eyes staring at her from below the crack. "Ah!" Li Hongyu screamed and jumped directly to Mo Feng. Mo Feng looked at Li Hongyu's frightened expression and smiled without saying anything. "Su Yiyun, what happened to Sister Red Fish? Are there caterpillars again?" Su Yiyun and others quickly came to Li Hongyu to check the situation. Zhu Hong looked at Li Hongyu and laughed, "Hongyu, you usually kill strange beasts without mercy, but today you are scared like this by a caterpillar." Then he looked at the place where Li Hongyu was just now and exclaimed, "Damn! There are so many mole monsters. Roar, roar, roar." As soon as Zhu Hong finished speaking, a dense group of mole monsters broke out of the ground and pounced on Zhu Hong. Earth Shield. An earth shield rose from the ground and blocked Zhu Hong, helping him to block the attacks of these mole monsters. Gudong adjusted his glasses and said solemnly, "Step aside first and let these mole beasts come out. These mole monsters are only as big as a dog, they have scarlet eyes and are extremely fast. The strength of these mouse monsters is only mid-2 star, but there are nearly 100 of them." Zhu Hong said, "We have discovered a rat's nest." Su Yiyun, "I didn't expect there were so many rats and strange beasts hiding under the rice fields." Su Yiyun was also frightened by these rats, but he was more excited. With so many rat monsters, they can absorb a lot of residual spiritual power to enhance their own ice spiritual power. Li Hongyu, "I hate these rat monsters. They are more disgusting than other monsters." When Li Hongyu saw these strange mole beasts, his face turned pale and he looked very disgusted. Gudong said, "Then destroy them all." Wang Yu frowned as he looked at the mole monster in the rice field and said, "This is a rice field, not suitable for fighting. These rice crops have been planted for 3 or 4 months and will be harvested soon. We cannot let these gophers destroy them." Su Yiyun suggested, then lead these moles to their place and kill them. Gudong, no need to go through so much trouble, we can just open up a battlefield ourselves. The ground is moving. Gudong placed one hand on the ground, and the earth attribute power spread. I saw the rice field shaking, and the land in the rice field slowly moved to both sides. There was only an empty space left, where only Su Yiyun's team and the mole monster were. Su Yiyun exclaimed, what a powerful spiritual power. Li Hongyu said, Gudong is a 6-star spiritualist, and his earth attribute spiritual power is amazing. Su Yiyun was shocked by Gudong's earth-attributed spiritual power. The attack power of a spiritualist is indeed stronger than that of a warrior. Just moving the rice fields is something that a warrior would never be able to do. Roar, roar, roar. Completely exposed on the ground, these mole monsters became extremely violent. Zhu Hong, look, these little guys can't hold back any longer. They want to attack us. Wang Yu, quickly resolve the situation and take care of them. The team members took out their weapons and began to clean up these mole monsters. In front of 5 or 6-star warriors, these 2-star mole monsters had no ability to fight back at all. He was killed by the team members like chopping vegetables. Su Yiyun transformed herself into a girl picking mushrooms, following behind the team members and pretending to collect crystals from exotic beasts. In fact, he constantly used the black turtle soul absorption technique to absorb the remaining spiritual energy from these mole monsters to improve his own strength. The battle ended 10 minutes later, and Su Yiyun did not waste any remaining spiritual energy from the mole monster. Although the remaining spiritual energy of these mole beasts is not as much as that of the previous 4-star beasts. But little by little, Su Yiyun's ice power has improved a lot. He estimated that he should be at the level of an early 2-star spiritualist now. Wow, Yiyun is really fast at collecting these exotic beast crystals. Gudong said, we can't kill as fast as him. They had just killed the mole monster, and Su Yiyun had just finished collecting the monster crystals. Seeing this, Zhu Hong laughed and said, ha ha ha, am I right? It's no problem for Yiyun to collect materials and crystals from the exotic beasts. He felt much more relaxed when Su Yiyun came. Su Yiyun put the exotic beast crystal away and said with a smile, everyone is killing the moles so fast, of course I have to keep up with the speed. Suddenly an annoying sound was heard. That's right. What use can a 3-star scum be in the wilderness? He can only follow the team and pick up exotic beast crystals. You can't even defeat a 2-star mole monster, can you? Zhang Feng brought his blazing team and swaggered in front of Su Yiyun's team. Chapter 49 D-Level Space Crack. Looking at Zhang Feng's blazing team, Li Hongyu said with disgust, oh, I was wondering why the air suddenly stinks. Li Hongyu, it turns out that a group of disgusting stink bugs have flown over to our side. Gu Ming beside Zhang Feng shouted angrily, who are you calling a stink bug, you stinky woman? Li Hongyu said, isn't this obvious? As soon as Li Hongyu said this, the situation became tense and both teams had already put their hands on their weapons. Zhang Feng came in front of Wang Yu, looked at Su Yiyun and said, Wang Yu, I know that recruiting this guy into your team is to prepare for entering the D-level space crack the day after tomorrow. Zhang Feng, but you recruited a 3-star kid into the team. How can you fight against our blazing team? Wang Yu replied coldly, who I recruit to join my Yaoguang team is my own business. It is not your turn to make decisions. Zhang Feng, okay, then I will watch you take this 3-star waste into the D-level space crack to seek death. After saying that, Zhang Feng looked at Su Yiyun and said, you will die once you enter the D-level space crack. No one dares to slap me, Zhang Feng, in the face in Tianyuan City. Zhang Feng looked gloomy and with a long scar on his face, he looked ferocious and scary. After saying this, Zhang Feng left angrily with the members of the blazing squad. Li Hongyu came to Su Yiyun and comforted him, brother Yiyun, don't be scared by Zhang Feng. If he dares to hurt you, we will be the first to disagree. Zhu Hong said, yes, Yiyun, we are here, the blazing squad won't dare to do anything to you. Gudong said disdainfully, the blazing squad is just a bunch of shady rats. Su Yiyun, I understand. I don't like them at all. Su Yiyun knew that it was because he was too weak that Zhang Feng looked down on him. Wang Yu came to Su Yiyun and carefully explained the disadvantages of entering the space rift. Yiyun, we are indeed going to enter a D-space rift the day after tomorrow, so be prepared. The alien beasts in the D-level space cracks are at least 3 to 5-star alien beasts. If you have classes the day after tomorrow, or if you don't want to go, that's fine. The hunting team needs 6 people to enter the space crack, but he respects Su Iyun's choice. The other 4 members of the team also looked at Su Iyun, waiting for his reply. Su Iyun smiled and replied, Captain, I have never seen a space crack in my life, so of course I have to go inside the space crack to take a look. He joined the hunting team to hunt exotic animals and collect elixirs. Moreover, he wanted to see what the space rift that brought the strange beast to Blue Star looked like. Wang Yu, okay, let's set off early the day after tomorrow. Wang Yu was very satisfied when he heard Su Iyun's answer. Li Hongyu laughed and said, ha ha ha, I knew that brother Iyun would not be scared by the space crack. Zhu Hong patted Su Iyun on the shoulder and praised, not bad, Iyun is a real man. There is nothing to be afraid of about the space crack. It's just that the monsters are more ferocious. Gudong said to Su Iyun seriously, don't worry, Iyun, you can stay with us when you reach the space crack. Don't be afraid. Just accumulate experience first when entering a space rift for the first time. Su Iyun smiled embarrassedly and said, okay, I'll follow everyone's pace then. He could feel that everyone in the team cared about him. Li Hongyu stretched and said, the task of exterminating the rats is completed. Go back and have a good sleep to prepare for entering the space crack the day after tomorrow. Su Iyun asked curiously, Sister Hongyu, shouldn't we check if there are any remaining mole monsters under the rice fields? Li Hongyu said lazily, this job is not our turn, just leave it to Gudong. Gudong complained, what do you mean just leave it to me? Li Hongyu said, these mole beasts are hiding in the rice fields. If not you, who should I give them to? Do you want us to dig them out? Gudong said helplessly, okay. Then Gudong placed his hands on the ground and began to activate Earth Attribute spiritual energy to feel the situation below. When he discovered that there were still some remaining mole monsters, he directly controlled the underground rocks to turn into earth spikes to attack and kill them. 5 minutes later, Gudong patted the dust off his hands and said, okay, we're done. We can call it a day. Wang Yu came over and asked, have you found the leader of these moles? Gudong replied, I explored the area of more than 30 meters below and 1,000 meters around myself, and only found 5 remaining mole beasts. Wang Yu and Gudong looked at each other, and both became solemn. Another group of strange beasts without a leader. Su Iyun asked in confusion, Captain, isn't it abnormal for these beasts to have no leader? Wang Yu answered affirmatively, not normal. Gudong said, these strange beasts live in groups. They will not act alone. They are usually led by a leader. Su Iyun continued to ask, what would happen if there is no leader to lead us? Wang Yu replied, it's nothing serious, just a little abnormal. Li Hongyu, hey, Captain, don't be suspicious. Maybe the strange beast we encountered these 2 days is the one that we didn't mention. Li Hongyu urged, let's go back quickly. Wang Yu and Gudong looked at it for a long time but couldn't figure it out, so they had to leave. Before leaving, Gudong used his Earth Attribute spiritual power again to restore the rice fields that had been moved away in the previous battle to their original state. The corpses of the mole monsters were left under the rice fields and used as fertilizer. It was already afternoon when we returned to Tianyuan City. Captain Wang Yu sent everyone home along the way, all the way to the final Xingqian Academy. Before getting off the car, Su Iyun said to Wang Yu, Captain, I don't want any reward. Just give me some of the crystals of the mole monsters. Wang Yu looked at Su Iyun in confusion, as these exotic beast crystals could not be used directly for cultivation. Then he asked, what do you want these beast crystals for? You can exchange them at the Xintian division for a fairer price. There are also preferential prices for purchasing training supplies. Su Iyun said affirmatively, Captain, I have a use for these exotic beast crystals. Wang Yu said to Su Iyun seriously, okay, you should pay attention. Warriors below the extraordinary level cannot directly use exotic beast crystals to practice. I understand, Captain. Su Iyun certainly did not absorb the exotic beast crystal. He wanted to use these exotic beast crystals to make pills, and he would hunt exotic beasts to obtain the exotic beast crystals himself. This reduces the cost of refining the elixir a lot. After saying goodbye to Wang Yu, Su Iyun returned to the dormitory, but Huang Wanjin was not there. Su Iyun directly picked up the ingredients for the qi and blood pill that Huang Wanjin had prepared on the table. He refined 4 batches of qi and blood pills and 3 batches of body tempering liquid. By the time Huang Wanjin returned, all of Su Yin's pills had been refined. Huang Wanjin, wow, Brother Su, you are really amazing. You have refined all these pills as soon as you came back. Huang Wanjin, come. Brother Su, I just brought you some food. Eat it while it's hot and have a good rest. As soon as Huang Wanjin came back, he brought Su Yin a large box of braised exotic beast meat, a large box of various vegetables, and a large box of rice. Good. Su Yin was also hungry, so he picked up the rice and started eating it in big mouthfuls. After finishing his meal in no time, Su Yin took a rest, then took a shower and lay down to rest. The day after tomorrow he will enter the space crack, and Su Yin wants to make a further breakthrough in his strength. In this way, when he enters the space crack, he can also deal with the strange beasts inside. Looking at Su Yin who fell asleep in a second, Huang Wanjin sighed. Alas, Brother Su is really working too hard. He has to go hunting with the hunting team during the day to hunt exotic beasts, and then he makes pills when he comes back. Now he goes to bed on time as soon as it gets dark. Huang Wanjin, I will never leave today's fatigue to the next day. I will also work hard. Huang Wanjin took his cell phone, closed the curtains and started working hard. In the dream space, Su Yin's slime body jumped and appeared next to the sword-wielding skeleton. Good evening, Brother Jian. Su Yin greeted him warmly, but the sword-wielding skeleton ignored him. Then Su Yin transformed into a shadow wolf and planned to go find his wolf pack. Oh. As soon as Su Yin transformed into a shadow wolf, the wolves quickly found Su Yin as if they had locked onto him. Wow, you guys are really fast. The old wolf king brought the shadow wolves to Su Yin, and the wolves circled around Su Yin happily. Ouch. Ouch. The Wolf King and 5 shadow wolves came to Su Yin, and they brought the head of the wild boar monster. All put their paws on it. You all discovered 3-star monsters. Okay. Take me there quickly. I'll give you meat tonight. Su Yin happily followed these shadow wolves to the location of the 3-star monsters. As expected, with the help of the wolves, Su Yin could kill these strange beasts directly as soon as he came online. Chapter 50, Refining a Poisonous Pill. Soon, under the guidance of the wolves, Su Yin came to a 3-star mid-stage alien beast. This is a pangolin monster of the middle 3-star level, with thick scales on its body. Compared to the pangolin monster Su Yin had encountered before, its size was several times larger. The shadow wolf stopped a few dozen meters away from the pangolin and did not dare to get closer. Okay, wolf boys, now it's my turn to perform. As all the shadow wolves looked shocked, Su Yin rushed directly towards the pangolin monster. Roar, roar, roar. When the pangolin monster saw Su Yin rushing towards him, it roared angrily and pounced on him. Bump. Su Yin and the pangolin monster collided with their claws, and their strength was equal. The pangolin monster grabbed the body and swung out a series of earth spikes from its tail to attack. Su Yin jumped quickly and dodged the attacks of the earth spikes with his nimble body. And when the time is right, he attacks the pangolin's soft belly under its shell with one claw. Su Yin's claw directly pierced the pangolin's belly, causing blood to flow continuously. The pangolin looked at Su Yin in horror and wanted to escape underground. How can you let the duck that is in your mouth fly away? Of course Su Yin would not let the pangolin escape, so he killed it with another claw. Health value plus 80. Ouch. Ouch. When the wolves saw the pangolin being killed, they roared and cheered. Come on, Wolf King, find me the flame skull. Then the viscera of this pangolin monster will be yours. Su Yin gave the pangolin's internal organs to the Wolf King, and the remaining meat was divided up by the wolves. In the past, when wolves hunted exotic animals, they would only eat the internal organs and some good meat. However, they ate this 3-star mid-stage pangolin monster cleanly. After all, they rarely eat 3-star monsters. Okay, on to the next target. After the wolves finished eating, they immediately took Su Yin to the location of the next 3-star late-stage monster. The wolves tasted the sweetness and knew that their current leader was capable of dealing with 3-star late-stage monsters. They worked even harder to take Su Yin to find the exotic beasts. All the strange beasts that they were originally afraid of and avoiding can now be eaten by them. In this way, the wolves took Su Yin running around in the dream space. Su Yin killed 3 more 3-star beasts, and his health value increased dramatically. Slime, Su Iyun. Level, 3-star warrior, health value 1600. Talents, liquefaction, turn the body into liquid, devour, can devour the power of other creatures, and can transform into their appearance, and possess a few of their abilities. Skills, transform into a shadow wolf. Transform into a broken pangolin. Transform into a porcupine. Transform into a skeleton. Transform into a blood eagle. Transform into a wild bull. Martial arts, Kuei Nyo fist. Jushin Duan body technique. Item, Ice Soul mask. Su Iyun said happily, there is a watershed between 3 stars and 4 stars, which requires 1,000 chi and health points. Su Iyun, I have now reached the middle stage of 3 stars, and it won't be long before I can be promoted to 4 stars. After bidding farewell to the wolf pack, Su Iyun transformed back into a slime and exited the dream space. The shadow wolves were not surprised by the disappearance of their leader Su Iyun. They were a little worried at first, but later on they were no longer worried. Because Su Iyun disappeared, they could not find any trace of Su Iyun, but Su Iyun would mysteriously appear in front of them again. When Su Iyun exited the dream space, it was already 12 o'clock in the evening. Huang Wanjin got up and drank a glass of water, but he was still sleeping soundly. The balcony was illuminated by moonlight, and Su Iyun began to practice the star-casting body technique. Then Su Iyun began to practice the second move of Quinyu fist, Quinyu stepping hoof. Su Iyun practiced several times following the experience of the Quinyu's hooves in his mind. Quinyu's hooves have actually reached the entry level. It was very difficult for him to practice the Quinyu stepping hoof technique before, and he couldn't even get started. But now as Su Iyun's strength grows, getting started is very easy. It seems that it is difficult to practice martial arts without reaching a certain level. Su Iyun continued to practice Quinyu stepping hoof with surprise. Quinyu stepping hoof. This move emphasizes leg attacks. Unlike the previous Quinyu's horn attack, Quinyu's hoof attack is more domineering. Stand firm and get your strength from the ground. Su Iyun stepped on the balcony and the floor vibrated. Su Iyun hadn't practiced for long when he heard a roar. The one upstairs is still awake late at night. We are involuntarily, right? This is too much. If you don't sleep, we still have to sleep. Su Iyun quickly stopped practicing the Quinyu's hooves. The main reason was that Su Iyun was afraid that the balcony would collapse due to the hoof stepping of the Quinyu during his practice. I thought I had to quickly move to a dormitory with a built-in training room, otherwise it would be very troublesome to practice martial arts. After breaking through to the middle stage of 3 stars, Su Iyun's strength increased greatly, and the martial arts he practiced also improved greatly. If Su Iyun tried his best now, there would be no problem in dealing with the 4-star monster. Now he can enter the space crack safely. The next morning, Su Iyun only had 1 class, so he wanted to sleep a little longer. However, he was called by Du Chun, the director of the Spiritual Creation Department, to attend his open class. When Du Chun saw Su Iyun coming, he smiled and asked the students of the Spirit Creation Department to welcome Su Iyun. Come on, students, let us warmly welcome Su Iyun to attend our Spirit Creation Department class. Su Iyun smiled awkwardly, thank you everyone. He just wanted to find a hole to crawl into, but Du Chun had already prepared a seat in the middle for Su Iyun. Seeing Su Iyun take his seat, Du Chun began his lecture. Okay, students, today we are going to talk about the yellow level detoxification pill. Du Chun spoke seriously and interacted with Su Iyun from time to time. Although Su Iyun was also forced to attend the class, he listened carefully. After the class, Du Chun pulled Su Iyun into his exclusive alchemy room, where he refined a batch of detoxification pills in front of him. Only then did Du Chun let Su Iyun leave. After refining the detoxification pill, Su Iyun couldn't help but sigh, Director Du is a good teacher. He is not a student of the Spirit Creation Department, but Du Chun attaches great importance to Su Iyun. Seeing the detoxification pills, Su Iyun's eyes suddenly lit up, oh, right, I can make some poison pills to protect myself. Before, he had been refining qi and blood pills and body-tempering liquids in order to make money. But what he was most familiar with was not refining these pills, but poisons. Because the spiritual pharmacist inheritance in his mind is specifically for refining poisons. 80% of the pills in his mind are poison pills. After finishing class in the afternoon, Su Iyun quickly went to the spiritual medicine shop outside the school to buy materials for making poison. Huang Wanjin looked at the new materials Su Yiyun bought and said happily. Brother Su, are you going to refine a new elixir? Then I will be the first to try the effect of your medicine. Su Yiyun, okay, I'll give it a try later. Su Yiyun had no intention of telling Huang Wanjin that he was going to make poison. He planned to carry these poisons with him as a means of protecting his life. Huang Wanjin knew that Su Yiyun was going to refine the elixir, so he left consciously so as not to disturb Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun found the low-level alchemy equipment he had bought at the beginning. Then start making poison. Once he got the hang of refining the poison, Su Yiyun felt it was easier than when he first started refining the qi and blood pill. Su Yiyun sighed, sure enough, this is not the inheritance of a spiritual pharmacist, this is the inheritance of a poison master. Su Yiyun's hands moved quickly between the medicines, and he finished refining the poison in a short time. He concocted the most poisonous poison that could be concocted at the moment. Because he was afraid that his body would not be able to withstand the preparation of a more powerful poison. The poison wasn't even ready when he died. Half an hour later, a small bottle of dark green poison appeared in Su Yiyun's hand, with only 2 small drops in it. This one drop can poison and kill a 6-star warrior instantly. But these 2 small drops cost Su Yiyun almost 1 million. Killing a 6-star warrior with $1 million is definitely not a loss. But this poison needs to be attacked at close range. Su Yiyun sighed, then carefully cleaned up all the residue from refining the poison. Then opened the door to ventilate the room. At this time, Su Yiyun's cell phone rang. It was an unknown number. When Su Yiyun answered the call, Li Hongyu's familiar voice came. Good evening, student Su Yiyun. The Yaoguang team has an urgent mission to summon you. Please get to the SUV at the entrance of Xingqian Academy within 5 minutes. Please answer if you hear me. Su Yiyun, okay, Sister Hongyu, I'll be there soon. After hanging up the phone, Su Yiyun walked towards the school gate with some confusion. What task needs to be performed late at night? When Su Yiyun arrived at the school gate, he saw Gudong and Zhu Hong sticking their heads out of the SUV and looking at him with smiles. Gudong, student Su Yiyun didn't disturb you during your evening self-study, did he? Zhu Hong, student Su Yiyun didn't disturb you and your junior sister from discussing study, did he? Su Yiyun twitched his mouth and said, no, no. Sitting in the SUV, Su Yiyun looked at Wang Yu and asked, Captain, what mission is so urgent that you need to come out to execute it in the middle of the night? Wang Yu started the SUV and said, the D-level space crack will appear in advance, so we have to prepare in advance. Only then did Su Yiyun understand why Team Bai took action so late at night. Chapter 51, Following Behind to Pick Up Spiritual Energy. Originally, Su Yiyun had to go to the wilderness outside the city to find the D-level space crack. But they came to a street in Tianyuan City. This was once a bustling street, but now it was deserted. Everyone around was evacuated urgently, and the place has been surrounded by the Xintian division. Su Yiyun asked curiously, Captain, the D-level space crack will not appear on this street, right? Wang Yu replied, the location that Zhang Tianxi locked onto is right here. Su Yiyun said, doesn't that mean that the strange beasts will appear directly in the city through the space cracks? Gudong adjusted his glasses, smiled and looked at Su Yiyun and explained. Of course not. Otherwise, why do you think we are here? Our hunting team was there when the space rift appeared. Enter the space crack and kill all the strange beasts inside it. Su Yiyun, I see. Su Yiyun suddenly realized that the hunting team's mission was not only to hunt exotic beasts in the wilderness, but also to clear space cracks. We don't know when the space crack will open, so let's just wait in this cake shop. Li Hongyu brought everyone to a cake shop and sat down. The D-level space crack appeared so suddenly that the owner of the cake shop left in a hurry without even closing the door. The 6 members of Team Yaoguang can just wait inside for the D-level space crack to appear. At this time, the blazing team also arrived here. They saw the shining team in the cake shop and then walked in. As soon as the blazing team entered the cake shop, it felt like they were back home. I picked up the cake sold in the cake shop and started eating it. Zhang Feng, your Yaoguang team arrived quite early. Zhang Feng, boy, I didn't expect you to dare to enter the space crack. The strange beasts in the space crack love to eat little brats like you. Zhang Feng grinned at Su Yiyun, then led his team of 5 to sit opposite the Yaoguang team. Su Yiyun simply ignored Zhang Feng. He didn't want to pay any attention to Zhang Feng at all. From the very first moment they met, Zhang Feng was hostile towards me, and then started targeting me. Su Yiyun looked at the small bottle of dark green liquid on his waist. When they reach the space crack, if Zhang Feng still causes trouble for him, Su Yiyun doesn't mind giving him a taste of the poison he just made. Li Hongyu sighed and said, "Oh, it's so unlucky that I have to clean up the D-level space cracks with this group of people." Zhu Hong said, "We can't help it. Some people just like to follow our Yaoguang team." Gudong smiled and said, "Yes, maybe he saw us entering the space crack and wanted to follow us to get something for nothing and pick up what we left behind." The other members of the team also hate the Blazing Squad. Gu Ming from the Blazing team stood up angrily and said to the members of the Shining team, "Who likes to follow you? You will suffer from this D-class space rift." Li Hongyu stood up, his hand already on the knife at his waist, and shouted angrily, "I knew you guys from the Blazing team would never change your bad habits. Li Hongyu, they are planning to deal with us in the D-level space crack." Zhang Feng looked at Li Hongyu with a fake smile and said, "Don't spit blood at me, you stinky woman. We didn't say we were targeting you. Zhang Feng, we should all enter a space crack together and complete the cleanup task together." "You." Li Hongyu was about to rush forward angrily, but was stopped by Mo Feng. The anxious voice of the night watchman of the Xintian division came from the street. "The D-level space rift is about to open. 2 hunting teams, get ready. Zhang Feng, let's go, start cleaning up the monsters, we'll see you in the space crack." Zhang Feng smiled and looked at the Yaoguang team, especially Su Yiyun. Then he led the Blazing Squad towards the space crack on the street. "We're leaving too." Wang Yu stood up and led his team of 5 people towards the space crack on the street. Mo Feng was the last one to go out. He looked at Zhang Feng and others in the cake shop, who took a bite of the cake and then threw it on the table. He threw the cakes into the trash can and placed some money on the table before closing the door and leaving. At this moment, a 3 or 4 meter long space crack appeared out of nowhere on the street. The space crack emitted a faint light, and no one could see what was inside. It was like a door leading to an unknown world. Everyone be alert. Keep an eye on the entrance to the space rift. A team of night patrolmen from the Xintian division quickly took action and surrounded the entrance to the space rift. Zhang Feng led the Blazing Squad and was the first to enter the space crack. At the last moment before entering the space crack, Zhang Feng turned around and gave a provocative smile to the Yaoguang team. Li Hongyu said angrily, "It's clear from the first glance that the Blazing Squad has bad intentions." Zhu Hong clenched his fist and said, "If they dare to attack us in the space crack, they will not end up well. Wang Yu, we in the Yaoguang team don't cause trouble, but we're not afraid of it either." Wang Yu glanced at everyone, then turned and entered the space crack. Su Yiyun and others followed closely and entered the space crack. After entering the space crack, Su Yiyun felt that the surrounding space became as soft as water. Then Su Yiyun entered an illusory space. "Su Yiyun, is this the space crack?" Su Yiyun looked at everything in the space crack with curiosity, and always felt that the space crack had a familiar feeling. The space crack was also desolate with no plants, like a huge underground rock cave. When Su Yiyun first saw it, he thought he had returned to the dream world. "Wang Yu, Yiyun, you will continue to follow us and collect the exotic beast crystals. Wang Yu, first time here, get familiar with the space cracks first." Wang Yu patted Su Yiyun on the shoulder and told him to relax. Su Yiyun nodded and said, "I understand, Captain." By collecting the crystals of the exotic beasts, he could absorb the remaining spiritual energy from the exotic beasts. Roar, roar, roar. Soon, the roar of strange beasts and the sound of the ground rumbling were heard from the other side of the space crack. A group of wild bull beasts as big as trucks came running towards them. The strength of these wild bull beasts is almost at the primary level of 4 stars, and there are roughly 30 of them. Compared to the strange beasts in the wilderness outside, the strange beasts that came out of these space cracks are more violent and ferocious. Get ready to start cleaning. Several members of the team took out their weapons one by one and looked at the wild bull monster with serious expressions. Pull out the thorns. Gudong took the lead and slapped the ground with both hands, and a series of huge earth spikes rose from the ground. These earth spikes directly pierced through the bodies of these wild bulls and monsters, blocking their charge. Behind them was the exit of the space rift, and they must not let these wild bulls and strange beasts rush out. "Mavericks, watch the shield." Zhu Hong roared, raised the huge shield in his hand and rushed directly towards these wild bulls and strange beasts. The wild bull crashed into Zhu Hong's shield and was blocked firmly by Zhu Hong. Bang! Zhu Hong then raised his shield and smashed it hard, directly knocking a wild bull monster unconscious. Li Hongyu and Mo Feng followed closely behind and rushed towards the Quinnia monsters like sharp arrows. Zhu Hong attracted the attacks of these strange beasts, while Li Hongyu and Mo Feng quickly harvested these wild bull beasts. Captain Wang Yu observed these wild bulls and strange beasts, and when he saw a 4-star advanced wild bull, he killed it directly. All the team members were working hard to kill the wild bull beast, so Su Yiyun naturally couldn't just sit there idle. His figure became even busier, shuttling quickly across the battlefield. Absorb the freshest remaining spiritual energy in the body of the strange beast. Su Yiyun, it would be great if the remaining spiritual energy of these beasts was as much as the blood value provided by the beasts in the dream space. Su Yiyun, however, I need to kill the beasts myself to replenish the chi and health in the dream space. To absorb the spiritual energy, I just need to pick up the corpses. After absorbing the remaining spiritual energy in the bodies of all these 4-star alien beasts, Su Yiyun's ice spiritual power was upgraded to 2 stars. In 15 minutes, Team Yaoguang killed all these wild bulls and strange beasts. Have we cleaned up the space cracks? Su Yiyun looked at the empty space cracks and asked in confusion, this is too easy. Li Hongyu wiped the blood off the long knife and smiled at Su Yiyun. Brother Yiyun, you are too naive. There is no need for our hunting team for such a small number of exotic beasts. The night watchman of the Xintian division can handle it. Gudong adjusted his glasses and looked into the space crack and said, these are just appetizers. The big guy is still behind. As soon as he finished speaking, the space crack vibrated again, and a large group of strange beasts rushed towards Su Yiyun and others. Leading among them are 3 5-star exotic beasts. Chapter 52, The Mantis Catches the Cicada, Waiting for the Yellow Bird Behind. The number of strange beasts rushing over this time was almost twice as many as before. And there are also 5-star exotic beasts mixed in. Seeing so many strange beasts rushing over, Su Yiyun asked worriedly, Captain, can we deal with so many strange beasts? These strange beasts can still be dealt with if they are dealt with separately. But it is not an easy task to prevent them from breaking out of the space crack and kill them at the same time. Gudong said solemnly, these strange beasts were dealt with by 2 hunting teams together, but the blazing fire team disappeared as soon as they entered the space crack. Li Hongyu angrily shouted into the space crack, this damn blazing team just wants our shining team to resist these monsters. Rats from the blazing squad. Come out and help us fight these monsters. But the blazing team seemed to have disappeared without a trace. Zhu Hong said angrily, I will report them to the Xintian division when I get out. Wang Yu, don't worry about the blazing squad yet, deal with these strange beasts first. Wang Yu spoke with a somewhat cold tone, and it was obvious that he was also very angry. Su Yiyun asked, Captain, there are so many alien beasts, why don't we exit the space crack first and ask Zhenxianxi for help? Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and said seriously, word by word. We can't retreat. Outside the space crack is the city. Once these strange beasts rush out, many people will be sacrificed for this. The mission of our hunting team is to clean up these strange beasts. Don't let the strange beast in the space crack rush out. Su Yiyun nodded seriously, I understand, Captain. Looking at the 4 or 5-star monsters rushing towards them, no one in the Yaoguang team retreated. Before these strange beasts rushed over, the Yaoguang team rushed towards them first. Pull out the thorns. Using the same strategy as before, Gudong activated the Earth attribute ability to limit the speed of these strange beasts. The other members of the team began to clean up these strange beasts. Wang Yu, Mo Feng, come with me to deal with these 5 5-star beasts, and the others will deal with the remaining beasts. Mo Feng, okay, Captain. Wang Yu took out a pitch-black spear and killed the 5-star monster together with Mo Feng. There were a lot of strange beasts this time, and Su Yiyun also joined the battle. Roar, roar, roar. A dark blue cheetah monster pounced toward Su Yiyun, and Su Yiyun blasted it away with a Kuei Nyo horn. Then the Quinnia stepped heavily on the cheetah's head with its hoof. The cheetah monster's head split open on the spot, and the 4-star early-stage monster was killed instantly by Su Yiyun. Although it's not yet 4 stars, but if I burst out at full power, it will be 4 stars. Especially the second move of Quinnia Fist, Quinnia's stepping hoof, is so powerful. Su Yun was pleasantly surprised to feel the increase in his own strength. He looked at the other strange beasts around him with fighting spirit in his eyes, and rushed towards a 4-star early-stage tiger strange beast again. Roar! The tiger beast pounced towards Su Yun fiercely. Su Yun rolled over to avoid it and jumped onto the back of the tiger beast. Su Yun stood on the back of the tiger monster and stepped heavily on the back of the tiger monster with his quinea hoof. The tiger beast felt the pain and roared angrily, trying to throw Su Yun off its back. The Kuei-nyo stomps its hooves. Su Yun was thrown out, did a somersault in the air and kicked the top of the quinea tower onto its back. The quinea kicked the tiger several times in succession, and the tiger could hardly hold on any longer. Su Yun's face was filled with joy, as the power of the quinea's hooves was far beyond his imagination. Su Yun didn't practice the quinea cornering enough last night, so he is now using the tiger as a sandbag for his practice. Finally, after Su Yun kicked the tiger 5 or 6 times, it was kicked to death by Su Yun, and several bones in its body were dislocated. Zhu Hong saw Su Yun's performance and exclaimed loudly, "Damn, Yun, you have broken through to become a 4-star warrior." And he didn't even use any weapons. He just kicked the 4-star early-stage alien beast to death. The other members of the team also looked at Su Yun in shock. In their opinion, Su Yun's attack method was extremely violent, or even more brutal than that of a strange beast. Su Yun smiled and said, "I haven't broken through to the 4-star level yet, but I have to burst out with all my strength to deal with the 4-star beast." Zhu Hong exclaimed again, "That's even more amazing. He can kill a 4-star monster before breaking through to the 4-star level." Gudong smiled and said, "From now on, there will be one more meat shield warrior in the team." Li Hongyu said, "No, Brother Yun will become the attacker in our team in the future. Zhu Hong will be the only one who can act as the tank." Zhu Hong smiled bitterly and said, okay, in the end, I took it all on my own." After a brief chat, the team continued to deal with these strange beasts. Su Yun's figure quickly shuttled among these strange beasts, killing them while taking the opportunity to absorb their spiritual energy. With Su Yun sharing some of the burden of the exotic beasts, the team members felt a lot less pressure. Of the 64-star exotic beasts, only a dozen were left after the fierce fighting of Su Yun and others. "Red fish, get out of the way." Suddenly, Captain Wang Yu looked at Li Hongyu and shouted. A 5-star tiger monster appeared behind Li Hongyu at some point, and it opened its bloody mouth and was about to bite Li Hongyu. The 5-star tiger monster's bloody mouth was filled with ice fed by Su Yun, and its mouth was frozen by the ice and could not move. Seeing this, Wang Yu and Mo Feng quickly came to the front of the 5-star tiger monster. The 5-star tiger monster was killed instantly from the left and right. What happened just now? Zhu Hong looked at the tiger monster being killed in a daze, not seeing clearly what had just happened. Gudong looked at Su Yun with burning eyes and said, "Yun, you have also awakened the ice power." Su Yun replied, "I awakened it before, but I didn't use it because it wasn't very powerful." "Gudong, your ice energy is close to 3 stars. Is this still weak?" Gudong said, "The key is that you are still a 4-star warrior. Most people either focus on cultivating their chi and blood, or they focus on cultivating their spiritual energy." Zhu Hong also stared with eyes wide open in disbelief. "You kid just want them all. Cultivate both spiritual power and martial arts." Su Yun asked doubtfully, "Can't warriors and spiritualists practice at the same time?" After Su Yun finished speaking, the team members all looked at him as if he were a monster. Wang Yu looked at Su Yun and explained, "There is no conflict in essence. After all, warriors who reach the extraordinary realm also absorb spiritual energy. But if you practice both at the same time, your practice speed will be very slow." Su Yun, "I see." Su Yun suddenly realized that he didn't know much about psychic power. It seemed that he had to find time to go to the psychic power department to attend a few classes. Gudong said, "Captain, it seems that our Yaoguang team has really picked up a treasure. From now on, our team will have 2 spiritualists." Zhu Hong said, "That's right, this will reduce a lot of my stress in the future." Spiritual masters are very popular in hunting teams, especially in hunting teams below the extraordinary level, where spiritual masters play a very important role. Li Hongyu looked at the corpse of the 5-star beast on the ground with some fear. She said to Su Yun with great gratitude, "Thank you for your help, Brother Yun. Otherwise, I would." Su Yun touched his head and smiled, "Sister Hongyu, I'm glad you're okay. Everyone in the team was very nice to him, and he certainly couldn't let them get into danger. Next, the 6 members of the team worked together to kill all the remaining dozen or so 4-star monsters. The strange beasts in the D-level space crack were also cleared out by them, and the team members were already very tired. At this time, Zhang Feng's voice sounded in the space crack, and then he was seen appearing with the blazing squad. Not bad, your Yaoguang team is quite powerful. Your team alone has cleared the D-level space crack. Seeing the blazing team, Li Hongyu roared angrily, you despicable guys finally showed up. Zhang Feng, the mantis has already caught its prey, so of course it's our turn as the sparrows to take the stage. Looking at the exotic beast crystals collected by the Yaoguang team, a ruthless look appeared on Zhang Feng's face. Chapter 53, Kill him with a knife. Zhu Hong slammed the giant shield in his hand to the ground and said angrily, I knew that the blazing team had bad intentions and was just waiting for us to kill all the space monsters. Then come back and take our spoils. Zhang Feng swaggered in front of the Yaoguang team and looked at them threateningly. Now that you know, hand over all the beast crystals in your hands. You've just experienced a battle, you're already exhausted and can't beat us. Gudong asked, Zhang Feng, are you so sure that we would choose to clean up these space monsters instead of exiting the space crack? Once the task of clearing the space rift is accepted, if they quit midway and let the alien beast out, the team that enters the space rift will be punished. Zhang Feng, of course I am sure, because I know your captain will not let the alien beasts get out of the space crack. He grinned and looked at Wang Yu. He knew that Wang Yu was a soft-hearted person. Wang Yu didn't say anything, but his face was as cold as ice. Everyone in Team Yaoguang clenched their fists. The blazing team had previously taken away the spoils from clearing the space rifts in the same way. Zhang Feng, oh, by the way, I have to give this kid to me too. Zhang Feng, boy, I told you that once I pass through the space crack, you will die. I, Zhang Feng, am a vengeful person. Zhang Feng looked at Su Yiyun with a cruel smile. Zhang Feng became even angrier when he saw Su Yiyun doing well in the Yaoguang team. But as soon as he finished speaking, a figure rushed towards Zhang Feng quickly, and a cold light flew towards Zhang Feng's neck. Court death. Zhang Feng shouted angrily and grabbed Mo Feng's arm tightly to block his assassination. Bang! Then Zhang Feng swung hard, and Mo Feng's body flew out and hit a rock heavily. Damn the blazing squad! The members of Team Yaoguang looked at each other, and then rushed towards Team Chihua together. Mo Feng's knife was like a fuse, instantly igniting the anger between the two teams. Zhang Feng said, Wang Yu, your Yaoguang team is really shameless. Wang Yu, you can steal our spoils, but if you want to harm my team members, this violates my bottom line. Wang Yu pointed the black spear in his hand directly at Zhang Feng, anger burning in his eyes. The team members were already exhausted from dealing with the strange beasts, so he planned to retreat and endure so as not to clash with Zhang Feng. But Zhang Feng wanted to harm Su Yiyun, which had already crossed his bottom line. Soon the two teams collided with each other, and the anger that had been accumulating for a long time in the Yaoguang team was ignited. Gu Yang is the weakest member of the blazing team, so his opponent is naturally Su Yiyun. Gu Yang, Su Yiyun, you are dead if you fall into my hands today. Gu Yang, because I was defeated by you before, the captain kept saying I was a waste. Su Yiyun said disdainfully, how dare a defeated general bark in front of me. He didn't take Gu Yang seriously at all. Gu Yang, Su Yiyun. I was careless before and was defeated by you. Now I have reached the early stage of 4-star strength. Gu Yang, you are dead in this space crack today. No one will notice if you die in the space crack. Seeing Su Yiyun's disdainful look, Gu Yang rushed towards him even more angrily. Bang! He punched at Su Yiyun, but was caught firmly by Su Yiyun. Gu Yang looked at Su Yiyun in astonishment. Su Yiyun's hand was like a pair of pliers, clamping him so that he couldn't move. Gu Yang, you also broke through to the late 3 stars, why is your strength stronger than mine? Su Yiyun, who said that only your strength can be improved, and I have to stay where I am? He looked at Gu Yang like a fool, and then the icy spiritual energy in his hand spread to Gu Yang's whole body. Gu Yang exclaimed, ice power. You actually have ice power. The biting cold spread across Gu Yang's body, and he felt his body gradually being frozen. Gu Yang, Su Yiyun, you can't kill me, my captain will not let you go. He looked at Su Yun in horror, his body already covered with frost. Su Yun smiled and said, "This is a space crack. No one will notice if you die. And your captain will be down to accompany you soon." Then Su Yun used the Quinia top corner attack to hit Gu Yang. Under Gu Yang's horrified gaze, his body was shattered like ice and scattered on the ground. After killing Gu Yang, Su Yun looked at the other members of the team and watched your battle. There is not much difference between the Yaoguang team and the Chihua team, but the Yaoguang team consumed a lot of energy in killing the monster just now. At this time they were all suppressed by the Blazing Squad. Li Hongyu fights against a 5-star early-stage member of the Blazing team. He, Li Hongyu, you are no match for me now. At this time, Li Hongyu was already very tired and had several wounds on his body. Then, this member of the Blazing team excitedly rushed towards Li Hongyu, intending to kill Li Hongyu with the final blow. Suddenly an ice spike flew over and hit the Scorching Squad's shoulder. Damn it! Who attacked me? Bang! Just as the Blazing team member finished his words, Su Yun kicked him in the shoulder with a Quinia hoof. Ah! The members of the Blazing Squad screamed in pain. Seeing Su Yun appear, Li Hongyu said in surprise, "Brother Yun." He immediately seized the opportunity and swung his sword, killing the member of the Scorching Squad. Li Hongyu asked, "Brother Yun, did you kill Gu Yang?" Su Yun said calmly, "Yes, he has been killed." Su Yun then asked back, "This is a space crack, so it should be okay to kill him, right?" Li Hongyu, no problem." He looked at Su Yun in astonishment. She originally thought that Su Yun would feel uncomfortable if he killed someone. But Su Yun looked calm, as if he had killed a strange beast with ease. Then with the joining of Su Yun and Li Hongyu, the situation of the battle immediately changed. The remaining 3 members of the Blazing team were quickly killed by Su Yun and others. Gudong held his eyes and said tiredly, "Yun is grateful to you this time, otherwise we would have to deal with this Blazing team." Li Hongyu said, "If it weren't for Brother Yun's help, I would have died at the hands of the Blazing Squad." Zhu Hong, Yun usually looks gentle and polite, but he showed no mercy when it came to killing the Blazing Squad. Zhu Hong saw that Su Yun helped him kill the members of the Blazing team without any hesitation. Su Yun said coldly, "The Blazing Squad wants to kill us, damn it." It was also the first time that other team members saw this side of Su Yun that was not typical of a teenager. Now the only one left is Zhang Feng, the captain of the Blazing Squad. Mo Feng looked worriedly at the fight between Wang Yu and Zhang Feng in the distance. Both of them have the strength of early 6 stars, but Wang Yu is being pressed step by Zhang Feng. Li Hongyu said, "The captain can't hold on any longer, let's go help him." Gudong said, "Zhang Feng is a 6-star warrior. We are all exhausted now and can't deal with him at all. Zhu Hong, we can't just watch the captain get attacked. I have to go help the captain." Zhu Hong picked up the shield with some difficulty and was about to rush over to help Wang Yu fight. "Su Yun, you are still injured, I will go to help the captain." As he spoke, Su Yun walked forward, his hand already on the small green bottle at his waist. The team members wanted to stop him. How could a late-stage 3-star warrior deal with a 6-star warrior? But Su Yun was the only one among them who still had the strength to fight. "Yun, I'm with you." Mo Feng followed Su Yun and wanted to go with him to deal with Zhang Feng. "Su Yun, brother Mo Feng, you can apply this on the dagger, and you only need to cut Zhang Feng once to send him to death." Su Yun looked at Mo Feng and handed the small green bottle of venom to Mo Feng. Originally, Su Yun wanted to risk his life to poison Zhang Feng. Now that Mo Feng is here, he has a better way to kill Zhang Feng. This? Mo Feng looked at the small green bottle given by Su Yun with curiosity, but he understood the moment he opened it and smelled it. Chapter 54. If you answer correctly, you can die as a reward. Su Yun, brother Mo Feng, I will attract Zhang Feng's attention later, and you can take the opportunity to attack him. Mo Feng asked worriedly, "Zhang Feng is a 6-star warrior, can you withstand his attack?" Su Yun smiled and said, 2 or 3 times should be no problem. Besides, the captain is here. Mo Feng nodded in agreement, okay. Immediately, Su Yun rushed towards Zhang Feng head-on, and Mo Feng's figure disappeared. Zhang Feng, ha ha ha. Wang Yu. I never thought that there would be a day when you would be beaten by me. They all say that you, Wang Yu, are better than me. You are no match for me right now. Zhang Feng laughed wildly, and the sword in his hand kept leaving scars on Wang Yu's body. As long as he could destroy the Yaoguang team today, there would be no hunting team in Tianyuan City that would dare to go against his Chihua team. Bang! Zhang Feng was so focused on attacking Wang Yu that he paid no attention to his surroundings. Su Yiyun rushed over and kicked him away with the Qinyu's hoof. After being attacked by Su Yiyun, Zhang Feng was furious like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Zhang Feng, Su Yiyun, you are looking for death. I didn't go looking for you. Instead, you came to me on your own. Zhang Feng, why didn't that idiot Gu Yang kill you? Su Yiyun, Gu Yang is already broken into pieces. You can go look for him and maybe he can still find some. Su Yiyun, as for your blazing team members, I will send you down to meet them right away. Zhang Feng was incredulous and said, how is this possible? Your Yaoguang team is exhausted. How could you possibly defeat my team? But when he looked around, only members of Team Yaoguang were left. He was the only one left in his blazing team. Zhang Feng roared with a ferocious look of anger, good. Very good. None of you from Team Yaoguang will be able to leave today. Then his figure quickly rushed towards Su Yiyun. Yiyun, step back, you are no match for Zhang Feng. Wang Yu roared, trying to block Su Yiyun. But Su Yiyun dodged Zhang Feng's attack with the agility of a monkey. Su Yiyun said mockingly, is this a 6-star warrior? It seems to be just that. He continued to dodge Zhang Feng's attacks flexibly. Zhang Feng heard this, his blood surged, and he punched Su Yiyun at an extremely fast speed. Su Yiyun's body flew dozens of meters away and hit a rock heavily. Zhang Feng said disdainfully, Humph, you are a fool who doesn't know how to live or die. A 4-star warrior dares to act so presumptuously in front of a 6-star warrior like me. He is simply courting death. In his opinion, dealing with Su Yiyun was no different from crushing an ant. If a 3-star warrior is hit by a punch from a 6-star warrior, he will be crippled if not killed. Your punch doesn't seem to be that powerful. Your claim of being a 6-star warrior must be fake. Su Yiyun's voice rang out, and he stood up tenaciously. You! Zhang Feng looked at Su Yiyun in shock. He was able to stand up and speak after taking his punch. He rushed toward Su Yiyun again in disbelief, and this time he unleashed all his strength as a 6-star warrior. Seeing this, Wang Yu used up his last bit of strength to stop Zhang Feng. But he was knocked out by Zhang Feng's punch. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Seeing this, Su Yiyun unleashed his icy energy with all his strength, and blocked Zhang Feng with several ice cones. Zhang Feng was surprised and said, you kid actually has psychic powers. A 3-star warrior plus this ice power. It seems that I underestimated you. Zhang Feng's body was frozen by Su Yiyun's ice. He looked at Su Yiyun in surprise as he used the ice power. At this moment, Mo Feng's figure mysteriously appeared beside Zhang Feng. A flash of cold light quickly stabbed towards Zhang Feng's neck. Zhang Feng grinned, shattered the ice on his body in an instant, and caught Mo Feng's fatal blow with his hand. Then he grabbed Mo Feng's arm and punched him twice in succession, breaking 1 or 2 of Mo Feng's ribs. Finally, he threw Mo Feng to the ground like trash. Okay, the battle is over, we can go home now. Seeing this, Su Yiyun stretched and let down his guard. I'll take you home right away, kid. Zhang Feng looked at Su Yiyun and smiled cruelly, but his smile quickly froze halfway through. His body suddenly turned red, and the blood in his body coagulated and burst. Zhang Feng said in horror, there is poison on your dagger. Zhang Feng stared at Su Yiyun, his eyes full of unwillingness. But his body fell down slowly and weakly, gradually losing his life. Su Yiyun looked at Zhang Feng and replied with a smile, you got it right, so I'll reward you with death. Zhang Feng fell to the ground, dead as a bee. The members of the Yaoguang team were stunned for a moment. Li Hongyu's eyes were filled with disbelief, Zhang Feng died just like that. Zhu Hong exclaimed, damn, Mo Feng, your knife is too fierce. This has directly hit the aorta. Mo Feng, my knife only cut Zhang Feng's hand. It is impossible to kill him. Mo Feng, this is all thanks to Yiyun for giving me the poison. Mo Feng looked at Su Yiyun with shock in his eyes. He never expected that the poison Su Yiyun gave him was so powerful. A 6-star warrior can be killed with just 1 strike. Su Yiyun, I was mainly afraid of encountering danger in the space crack, so I prepared a bottle of poison before I came here. Su Yun, I didn't expect it would be useful at the critical moment. Gudong asked curiously, what a powerful poison, it can kill a 6-star warrior in one blow. Wang Yu, clean up the battlefield first, the space crack will be closed soon. Wang Yu was also very curious about Su Yun, but he knew that now was not the time to be curious. The space crack began to shake and become unstable, and the Yaoguang team quickly packed up and prepared to leave. Su Yun saw that none of the team members collected the meat of the strange beasts on the ground, so he asked in confusion. Aren't we going to take the meat of these beasts? They are all 4 or 5-star beasts. Zhu Hong, the meat of the strange beasts in the space cracks cannot be eaten. Su Yun asked again, why is that? Aren't they all strange beasts? Zhu Hong continued to explain, although they are all strange beasts, the strange beasts in the space cracks contain certain substances that will harm our bodies if we humans eat them. I see. After hearing this explanation, Su Yun still looked at the corpses of these 4 and 5-star beasts with some reluctance. If I could bring back the corpse of this 4 or 5-star alien beast, how much would it cost? As Team Yaoguang walked out of the space crack disappeared in an instant. As soon as the Yaoguang team came out, the Zhenxianxi people who were guarding here gathered around and asked about the situation anxiously. Why does it take so long to clean a D-level space crack? And when 2 teams go in, 1 team comes out. Is there a powerful monster appearing in the D-level space crack? 2 teams went in and only 1 team came back, and all members of this team were seriously injured. Those who didn't know would think that they had entered a very serious space crack. Wang Yu looked at the team and said, I'm going to Zhenxianxi for a while. You all still have injuries. Go back and rest first. Wang Yu followed Zhenxianxi and left, while Mo Feng drove away with the 4 members of the team. In the off-road vehicle, Gudong looked at Su Yun's worried expression and comforted him. Don't worry, the captain will take care of everything. There won't be any problems. Su Yun asked, a team fell into a space crack. Wouldn't the Heavenly Guardian investigate further? Zhu Hong smiled mysteriously, the captain's identity is not ordinary. Su Yun became even more confused. Could it be that the captain was a big shot in Jintian division? Li Hongyu, today we finally got rid of those annoying guys from the Blazing Squad. Gudong, go back and have a good rest. Everything in this D-level space crack is ours. Zhu Hong, this time I gained a lot. Everyone smiled. Originally, the spoils obtained from the D-level space crack were to be divided equally between the 2 teams. Now all of them belonged to Team Yaoguang. Afterwards, Mo Feng sent everyone in the team home, and finally went to Xingqian Academy to send Su Yun back to school. Mo Feng stopped the car and looked at Su Yun, who was about to get off, and thanked him. Yun, thank you for giving me the poison today. Otherwise, it will be our team that won't be able to come back today. As Su Yun walked, he said, Brother Mo Feng, everyone has been very kind to me, and I don't want to see anyone in danger. Under the moonlight, Mo Feng looked at Su Yun's departing figure with a smile on his face, then drove away. When Su Yun returned to the dormitory, it was already 2 o'clock in the morning. After a quick wash, Su Yun went to the balcony and looked at the stars in the sky. He sat cross-legged and began to practice the star-forging body technique. After today's battle, he fully realized the importance of the star-forging body technique. If he had not practiced the star-forging body tempering technique, he would have been crippled if not killed by Zhang Feng's punch. After practicing for an hour, Su Yun stopped and there was another faint star pattern on his body. Su Yun said with satisfaction, it is refreshing to practice the star-forging body forging method. My body has become stronger, and I have also recovered a lot from the punch from Zhang Feng. Huang Wanjin was snoring loudly. Su Yun lay down, closed his eyes and entered the dream space. After entering the dream space, Su Yun transformed into a shadow wolf. Following the scent, Su Yun began to look for the shadow wolf pack. I wonder if the wolves have prepared prey for me today. Oh! The painful howls of the shadow wolf were heard not far away, and then Su Yun smelled a strong smell of blood. Su Yun frowned, something is attacking my wolf pack. Chapter 55, Subduing the Jackals. Su Yun ran quickly towards the wolf pack. Oh! Oh! He saw his shadow wolf pack being attacked by a group of jackals and strange beasts. The 3-star strength of these jackal monsters is much stronger than that of the shadow wolves. Shadow Wolf was completely unable to resist their attack. There were more than 50 shadow wolves in the pack, but now there are only more than 20 left. Su Yiyun said angrily, "Damn it, how dare you bully my wolf pack while I'm away." These shadow wolves were trained by Su Yiyun with great effort to help him find exotic beasts, and it took him a lot of thought. Su Yiyun roared and rushed into the shadow wolf pack. Oh! When the shadow wolves saw Su Yiyun's figure, they all roared excitedly. Their king is here. Facing the sudden appearance of Su Yiyun, 2 jackals and strange beasts rushed towards him with roars. Su Yiyun suddenly jumped up and grabbed the 2 jackal beasts in half with 1 claw each. "If you are still not afraid of death, come up." Su Yiyun roared angrily, shocking all the jackals and strange beasts present. They all looked at Su Yiyun in fear and did not dare to attack. Roar, roar, roar. Soon a roar was heard from among the jackals, and a jackal twice the size of the other jackals appeared. Under his command, the jackals slowly gathered around Su Yiyun and the other shadow wolves. Su Yiyun frowned as he looked at the larger jackal beast. This one should be the Jackal King. Catch the leader first, kill him first. Su Yiyun's figure flashed and he flew quickly towards the Jackal King in the jackal pack. Bang! The Jackal King pounced and his claws collided with Su Yiyun. Although Su Yiyun had not yet reached 4 stars, his strength was in no way inferior to that of the Jackal King. He struck the Jackal King hard with 1 claw. Oh! The Jackal King howled, then retreated and hid behind the jackal pack. The other jackals and strange beasts around attacked Su Yiyun together. 30 or 40 jackals and strange beasts pounced towards Su Yiyun quickly, and Su Yiyun could only retreat again and again. Su Yiyun's eyes became serious. This Jackal King is smarter than other 4-star beasts. You know how to dodge my attacks, but you still let the jackals attack us. Faced with the siege of the jackals, Su Yiyun did not fight back head-on, but kept dodging their attacks. His target is still the Jackal King among the jackals. Su Yiyun found the Jackal King again and wanted to kill him. But when the Jackal King saw Su Yiyun, he turned and ran away, and just ordered the jackals to attack him. He wanted to use the siege of jackals and monsters to kill Su Yiyun. The jackals kept besieging him, and the Jackal King kept dodging, so Su Yiyun couldn't get close to him at all. Su Yiyun couldn't sit still anymore. Damn, this Jackal King is really smart. Su Yiyun transformed himself into a pangolin monster and escaped underground. Roar, roar, roar. For a moment, the eyes of the Jackal King and the jackals were filled with great doubt. Wolves can burrow underground? Why can't I? Bang! Su Yiyun broke out of the ground and appeared under the Jackal King. He grabbed the Jackal King's belly with 1 claw, leaving a huge gash. Oh! The Jackal King felt pain, and blood and internal organs kept flowing out. Su Yiyun's sneak attack with his claws directly dealt a heavy blow to the Jackal King. Su Yiyun looked at the Jackal King and said with a smile, "Run, why don't you run anymore?" Then Su Yiyun changed back into the form of a shadow wolf, intending to kill the Jackal King with 1 claw. Whoosh! Suddenly, a black shadow appeared from the Jackal King's body and pounced towards Su Yiyun. Bang! Su Yiyun slapped it to the ground with 1 claw. Su Yiyun looked at the thing on the ground in confusion. What is this? The one that Su Yiyun knocked to the ground was a small jackal with a pitch-black body and short limbs. He wailed a few times on the ground, and the surrounding jackals rushed towards Su Yiyun frantically. Su Yiyun acted decisively and killed the little jackal with 1 claw. The surrounding jackals suddenly quieted down. Su Yiyun, he is the one who controls these jackals and monsters. Su Yiyun now understood why the Jackal King cleverly avoided his attack. The little jackal he killed just now should be the wolf pack's wolfhound. Although the wolf dog has little attack power, it is very smart and can control the wolf pack. Roar, roar, roar. Su Yiyun killed the wolf, and the Jackal King looked at him and roared angrily. Su Yiyun came up to him and said, "Don't worry, I'll take you to see him now." After saying this, he cut off the Jackal King's neck with 1 claw. Health value plus 100. Oh! The shadow wolves came to Su Yiyun and surrounded him, cheering. The Jackal King was killed by Su Yiyun, and the jackals were leaderless. They looked at Su Yiyun in fear. As for the remaining jackals, Su Yiyun did not intend to kill them. The number of shadow wolves has been reduced by half, and Su Yiyun's wolf pack needs replenishment. There are 50 of these jackals and monsters, and they are the best choice. Su Yiyun stepped on the jackal king he had just killed, looked at the jackals and said, "Now I give you two the choice to surrender or die." The jackals all lowered their heads in fear when they looked at Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun's powerful strength was obvious to all of them. They choose to surrender. Looking at the choices made by the jackals and monsters, Su Yiyun nodded with satisfaction. "Yes, you are all smart wolves. I can eat 10 meals a day with Brother Su, and every meal has meat." In this way, the number of Su Yiyun's wolf pack increased by 20 more than before, totaling more than 70. He did not choose to train these jackals and let them help him find skeletons and 4-star monsters. Mainly because it takes too much time to teach. Su Yiyun planned to let them follow the shadow wolves and slowly get familiar with them. In the following time, Su Yiyun, under the leadership of the old shadow wolf king, found 2 4-star exotic beasts. These are 2 wild bull beasts, and their strength is at the early 4-star level. It is very similar to the wild bull beast that Su Yiyun encountered in the space rift. Shadow kill. Su Yiyun's figure flashed and he quickly came behind the 2 wild bull beasts. He stretched out his sharp claws and grabbed the necks of the 2 wild bull beasts. By the time the wild bull beast reacted, there was already a deep cut on its neck, and blood was flowing out uncontrollably. Health value plus 100. Health value plus 100. The 2 4-star beasts were killed instantly by Su Yiyun, and the jackals were stunned instantly. The shadow wolves are no longer surprised by this. "Wolf King, you found these 2 wild bull beasts, so they belong to you." Su Yiyun called out, and the shadow wolf king immediately ran up and ate their internal organs happily. The other shadow wolves ate the remaining meat, and the jackals watched with their mouths watering. They could only watch helplessly and didn't dare to go up and eat, for fear of making Su Yiyun unhappy. Su Yiyun smiled and looked at the jackals and said, "If you want to eat, go find me a 4 or 5-star beast. If you find the skull, I will reward you handsomely." The jackals were confused after hearing this and did not fully understand what Su Yiyun meant. Feeling that the time for his incarnation was about to come, Su Yiyun quietly left the wolf pack and then exited the dream space. Back to reality, Su Yiyun fell asleep before dawn. The next morning, when Su Yiyun woke up, it was already 8 o'clock. Huang Wanjin saw Su Yiyun wake up and asked curiously, "Brother Su, you're awake. Where did you go last night?" Su Yiyun, "The hunting team had a mission last night and didn't come back until midnight." Huang Wanjin exclaimed, "Brother Su is awesome, he has to complete the task in the middle of the night." Huang Wanjin then placed the breakfast he had just bought on Su Yiyun's desk. "Brother Su, I bought you breakfast, eat it while it's hot." "Good." Su Yiyun quickly brushed his teeth and washed his face, then finished the breakfast Huang Wanjin bought. They had a class this morning, which was Lu Zhan's theory course. Su Yiyun listened attentively, while Huang Wanjin spent the time in a dream. After class, Lu Zhan asked everyone to stay and announce an important thing. "It has been almost a week since everyone came to the academy. Your first assessment has been confirmed. It is to go to the wilderness and hunt exotic beasts." As soon as Lu Zhan said this, the students in the class immediately became excited. "Finally, I can go hunt exotic beasts. I am now at the late stage of 1-star strength, hunting beasts is no problem at all. Training in the academy every day is not as exciting as hunting exotic animals by yourself." Lu Zhan looked at the excited students and said with a smile, "Don't be happy too soon. The minimum assessment standard for each of you is to kill a 1-star intermediate monster. Although there will be a teacher following you, there are also 2 hunting teams to protect you. But you may encounter any danger in the wilderness. You must sign a life and death agreement. The test will be held tomorrow, so remember to be prepared." After saying that, Lu Zhan left the classroom, but his words were like a bucket of cold water poured on everyone. The students immediately began to panic again. It's life-threatening to enter the wilderness. That's right, the wilderness is full of strange beasts. If we encounter powerful monsters, we can only feed them. Although they are already 1 or 2-star warriors, they have almost no experience in dealing with strange beasts. At this time, Wang Qianjin strode to the podium and said in high spirits, "Don't be afraid, everyone. Once we get to the wilderness, just stay with me and I'll keep you safe." A student asked in confusion, "You are only slightly stronger than us. Wang Qianjin smiled and said, "My ability is indeed average, but the hunting team hired by the school happens to be one I know. Wang Qianjin, as long as you stay with me, the hunting team will definitely take special care of you and you won't be in danger." After Wang Qianjin said this, the students in the class gathered around him unconsciously. Only Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun were left alone. Then Wang Qianjin came to Huang Wanjin and the others with a proud look on her face. "Huang Wanjin, I know you are afraid of death. Just call me Brother Wang now. During the assessment, I will definitely follow you." Chapter 56 Wilderness Assessment. Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun looked at each other for a second, and then looked at Wang Qianjin as if she were an idiot. Su Yiyun didn't want to pay attention to this jumping clown, but Huang Wanjin couldn't stand it. Huang Wanjin yelled, "Wang Qianjin, are you mentally ill?" "Huang Wanjin, that's so funny. Do I need your protection when I go to the wilderness?" "Huang Wanjin, if you were in the wilderness, you would probably be so scared that you would pee your pants." "Wang Qianjin, the wilderness is full of powerful beasts. If I'm not watching over you, you'll be eaten by them." Huang Wanjin taunted him harshly, "I hope you don't have to ask your grandpa Huang to protect you when the time comes." Wang Qianjin's eyes flashed with a ruthless look and she said, "Then let's just wait and see in the wilderness." After saying this, Wang Qianjin left angrily. He had already decided to teach Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin a lesson in the wilderness. Some students in the class even followed him around to try to please him, asking him to let the hunting team protect him during the assessment. Huang Wanjin sneered at this. So what if it was a hunting team? Brother Su beside him has also joined the hunting team. Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun and asked, "Brother Su, is the wilderness really that scary?" "Su Yiyun, there is nothing to be afraid of in the wilderness. With our current strength, dealing with strange beasts is not a problem at all. Su Yiyun, not to mention it's a one-star beast." Huang Wanjin, "Okay, I feel much more at ease with what you said, Brother Su." Huang Wanjin knew that Su Yiyun had joined the hunting team and must have been to the wilderness. If he said there was no danger, then there must be no danger. At worst, if there is danger, he can just hold Su Yiyun tightly. Time flies and soon it is the next day. Just after dawn, two large off-road vehicles arrived at the Lingwu Department's teaching building. The students in Su Yiyun's class got on these two large off-road vehicles. As soon as he got on the bus, a student came up to Huang Wanjin and said, "Brother Wang, please ask the hunting team to take care of us during the assessment." Wang Qianjin was surrounded by the students like a star surrounded by the moon. Okay, I will definitely let the hunting team pay more attention to you when the time comes. Wang Qianjin, when the time comes, I will have the hunting team drive some one-star exotic beasts to our side. Wang Qianjin, let you complete the assessment task easily. When the students surrounding Wang Qianjin heard this, they danced with excitement and became even more convinced that it was right to follow Wang Qianjin. Wang Qianjin looked up at Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin like a rooster. Two large off-road vehicles brought the students to a ruined city in the wilderness outside Tianyuan City and stopped. Lu Zhan got out of the car and yelled, "Everyone get out. You've already arrived." All the students got off the bus and prepared to take their exams. There is already a small group of people waiting inside this ruined city. It was the hunting team invited by Qing from Xinqian Academy. Lu Zhan came to the hunting team and said with a smile, "Captain Lin, I'll have to trouble you, the Qing Feng team, to ensure the safety of the students today." Lin Feng, the leader of the Qing Feng team, said politely, "Director Lu, this is not hard work at all. We are just cleaning up some strange beasts." Lu Zhan, have all the strange beasts in this ruined city been cleared out? Lin Feng, according to your request, all the monsters above 2 stars have been cleared. Lin Feng, another team will guard the periphery of the ruined city and will not let other strange beasts in. Lu Zhan said with satisfaction, "Okay, then I feel relieved." Then Lu Zhan looked at the students around him and said loudly, "Okay, your first assessment is about to begin. Everyone, before the afternoon assessment is over. You will pass the test only if you kill a 1-star mid-stage alien beast. The most powerful beast here is 2 stars, but you still have to pay attention to your own safety." After giving a few instructions, Lu Zhan handed the place over to the Qing Feng team and the 2 teachers who followed them. Lu Zhan still had things to deal with at the academy, so he left first. The assessment began, and all students began to explore the ruined city carefully. More than a dozen students simply followed Miss Wang closely. Wang Qianjin came up to Lin Feng and asked in a low voice, "Uncle Lin, how is the matter I asked you to do?" Lin Feng, "Qianjin, your father asked me to take care of you, but it's not good for you to ask me to do that." Wang Qianjin, "Uncle Lin, don't worry. I just want you to scare them. I won't make it difficult for you." Wang Qianjin, "After this is done, your team will definitely get a discount when buying weapons from my dad." Lin Feng hesitated for a moment and then nodded and agreed, "Okay, I'll arrange it later." Seeing Lin Feng nod, Wang Qianjin smiled and said, "Okay, thank you Uncle Lin." Then Wang Qianjin looked at Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised. At this time Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin also began to explore the ruined city. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin walked swaggeringly in the ruined city. Huang Wanjin, "Brother Su is worthy of joining the hunting team." Huang Wanjin, "The wilderness is like returning home." Su Yiyun took a deep breath and said, "Although there are strange beasts attacking in the wilderness, the atmosphere of the wilderness makes people feel relaxed." Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "Then Brother Su, let's finish the assessment task first, and then find a place to relax." Su Yiyun patted Huang Wanjin on the shoulder and said, "Okay, I'll find you a 2-star beast later. I'll be by your side, don't panic and just play normally." Su Yiyun knew that it was Huang Wanjin's first time entering the wilderness and he would be a little nervous. Huang Wanjin now has the strength of a 2-star intermediate level, so he will definitely have no problem dealing with a 2-star early stage monster. Huang Wanjin nodded and said, "Okay, Brother Su, I feel much more relieved now that you said this." The two continued to explore the ruined city, and soon the sound of a strange beast was heard from a dilapidated house in front of them. Roar, roar, roar. A strange porcupine appeared in front of Su Yiyun and the others. Seeing the porcupine beast, Huang Wanjin took a step back unconsciously and said in fear, "Su. Brother Su, didn't you say you were looking for a 2-star beast? What's going on with these 3 stars? Su Yiyun looked puzzled. "Isn't it said that the most powerful beast here is the 2-star early stage beast?" Huang Wanjin looked at Su Yiyun nervously and said, "Brother Su, what should we do now? Can you handle this 3-star beast?" Su Yiyun was not panicked at all, but Huang Wanjin was indeed extremely scared. At this time, the humble voice of Wang Qianjin sounded behind them. "Huang Wanjin, I asked you to follow me when we were in the academy, but you refused. I'm going to see how you deal with a 3-star monster during the assessment." Miss Wang came up to Su Yiyun and the other man with a proud look on her face. Huang Wanjin said angrily, "This 3-star beast of Wang Qianjin must be your doing." Wang Qianjin smiled and said, "This is all your bad luck, you can't blame anyone else." Wang Qianjin, Huang Wanjin and Su Yiyun, "As long as you two bow your heads and call me Brother Wang now, I will help you destroy this 3-star monster." Huang Wanjin shouted angrily upon hearing this, "Get lost." His roar directly attracted the porcupine monster. The porcupine roared and came to Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin. Huang Wanjin held his breath. He could already see the sharp spikes on the back of the porcupine. Chapter 57 Call Me Brother Su. The porcupine beast pounced towards Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin quickly. He was ready to tear these two humans into pieces and eat them. Lin Feng was watching this scene in the bushes, his hand already on the knife, and he would rush forward if there was any danger. At this time, Huang Wanjin shouted, "Brother Su, run first, I have a spiritual weapon that can resist this 3-star beast." Su Yiyun looked at Wang Qianjin not far away, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Bang! He just kicked the quinue with his hoof and kicked the porcupine monster directly in front of Wang Qianjin. The porcupine was a little dazed by Su Yiyun's kick, and then angrily pounced towards Wang Qianjin beside him. Wang Qianjin's face suddenly changed and she screamed, "Ah! Don't come over here." Facing the 3-star alien beast king, Qianjin was so frightened that his legs went weak and he collapsed to the ground. Fortunately, he had a spiritual weapon to protect him. Bang bang bang. The porcupine monster kept attacking the protective shield on Wang Qianjin's body. Huang Wanjin laughed and said, "Wang Qianjin, you deserve it. Now, if you just call me Brother Huang, I will come to save you." Wang Qianjin screamed in fear, "Uncle Lin. Help. Save me." Whoosh. A figure quickly came in front of Wang Qianjin and killed the porcupine monster with one knife. Wang Qianjin breathed a sigh of relief after the porcupine monster was killed. Now he was completely unable to deal with the three-star monster. Then Wang Qianjin looked at Su Yiyun and said viciously, Su Yiyun, you actually kicked the three-star beast towards me. Wang Qianjin, Uncle Lin, this student Su Yiyun has such a bad heart, you must report to the school and let him get a 0 on the test. Lin Feng frowned as he watched everything that had just happened. If it wasn't for purchasing weapons for the team, he wouldn't want to get involved. Su Yiyun sneered and said, what a villain who filed a complaint first and then bit back. Huang Wanjin, Wang Qianjin, do you dare to say that this three-star beast has nothing to do with you? Wang Qianjin, you guys encountered the three-star beast, but you kicked it here to attack me. Wang Qianjin, Uncle Lin, you saw everything. If you hadn't taken action just now, I would have been in danger. Lin Feng, student, what you did just now was indeed not a good thing. Su Yiyun said coldly, Captain Lin, may I ask who is responsible for the appearance of a three-star beast in our examination room? Huang Wanjin, our school invited you here to ensure the safety of the examination room. Now that a three-star monster has appeared, you should be held responsible. Lin Feng knew that he was being unreasonable and paused for a moment. Yo, why is it so lively here? At this time, a deep voice sounded, and 5 members of the Yaoguang team appeared in front of everyone. Li Hongyu spotted Su Yiyun at a glance, Brother Yiyun, why are you here? Su Yiyun looked confused and asked, Sister Hongyu, why are you here? Li Hongyu, we have accepted a mission to protect students during their assessment. Su Yiyun, I came here to take the test. Hearing Su Yiyun's answer, everyone in the Yaoguang team laughed. This was such a coincidence. Zhu Hong, I just happened to take on a mission and ran into my team members. Gudong said unhappily, it seems like someone wants to harm us Yiyun. Zhu Hong shouted loudly, have you asked our Yaoguang team? Wang Qianjin and Lin Feng panicked all of a sudden, because Su Yiyun was a member of the Yaoguang team. Lin Feng wanted to confirm again, Captain Wang, do you know this student? Wang Yu replied, he is the 6th member of our Yaoguang team. Wang Yu's voice was not loud, but everyone present could hear it clearly. Lin Feng was completely stunned. A first-year student had joined the hunting team. No wonder he was able to kick the 3-star porcupine monster away with one kick just now. The Yaoguang team can be dealt with by both the Qihua team and his Qingfeng team cannot afford to provoke them. Wang Qianjin couldn't believe it and said, how is this possible? How could Su Yiyun join the hunting team? Wang Qianjin, to join the hunting team, you need to join the Xintian division, and your strength must reach 4 stars. Su Yiyun smiled and said, I'm sorry, I just happened to meet all the conditions you mentioned. Huang Wanjin also laughed and said, didn't you say you wanted the hunting team to take care of you, Miss Wang? Huang Wanjin, my brother Su is a genuine member of the hunting team. Just call me Brother Su a few times and he will take care of you. You guys. Huang Wanjin's face turned pale, and he felt as uncomfortable as if he had swallowed a fly alive. It turned out that Su Yiyun had already been a member of the hunting team, and he was just here to watch his clown show. When the other students around learned that Su Yiyun was a member of the hunting team, they all came towards him in shock. It turns out that Su Yiyun has joined the hunting team. Those who join the hunting team have to fight against strange beasts in the wilderness every day. Then staying with Su Yiyun must be the safest. Lin Feng came to Su Yiyun with a full of apology and said, little brother Su Yiyun, I'm sorry for what happened just now. Su Yiyun, I hope you can be more rigorous in your work in the future. It will be difficult to deal with if the monster hurts other students. Lin Feng, okay, we will pay attention. As a member of the Qingfeng team, Lin Feng took the initiative to apologize, so Su Yiyun naturally didn't want to hit someone who smiled at him. Then Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin came to Wang Qianjin, ready to settle the score with him. Wang Qianjin said in horror, what do you two want to do? Huang Wanjin, what do you want to do? Wang Qianjin, I just wanted to play a joke on you guys. Su Yiyun said in a deep voice, you must be joking. If I hadn't been able to deal with that porcupine beast, I might have been eaten by it by now. Huang Wanjin, that's right. You think this is a joke? Su Yiyun, since you like to joke so much, let us play a little joke on you. Wang Qianjin looked at Su Yiyun and the others fearfully, what do you want to do? Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin grinned, then each punched Wang Qianjin in the face. Ah! Wang Qianjin's eyes turned into panda eyes, swollen and she sat on the ground. If there weren't teachers and students around, Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin would definitely have beaten up Wang Qianjin. Gudong came up to Su Yiyun and said, "Student, it's time for your assessment now. Please take it seriously." "Zhu Hong, the assessment is not a joke." Su Yiyun said helplessly, "Okay, I understand." Li Hongyu, Yiyun, I don't think you have the heart to think about the core, why don't you just join us in the mission? Mo Feng, I think it's okay. Gudong smiled and said, "That's great." Su Yiyun, "No way, I still need to take the test." Zhu Hong, the assessment target is a 1-star midterm beast. When the time comes, you can directly hand in a 4-star beast and you will definitely get full marks. In the eyes of the Yaoguang team, Su Yiyun stands out from the crowd. Staying here to take the assessment means you have to stay in the novice village at level 10. Su Yiyun smiled bitterly and said, "But I'm still on test time and can't run around." Gudong and Zhu Hong smiled at each other, then lifted Su Yiyun directly onto the SUV. "Come up." Su Yiyun was reluctantly forced to join the team's mission. Huang Wanjin looked at him and said with emotion, "As expected of my brother Su, I can even meet my teammates in the assessment." The students continued their assessment, and Su Yiyun was taken by the team members to the outskirts of the ruined city to clear out the strange beasts. Roar, roar, roar. The Yaoguang team continued to kill the strange beasts that broke into the ruined city. But there won't be many strange beasts breaking in, and this ruined city is not a gathering place for strange beasts. The Yaoguang team only needs to patrol the surroundings regularly to prevent the strange beasts from approaching. At noon, the members of the Yaoguang team built a fire and started grilling meat. Su Yiyun, it's not a good idea for us to barbecue here. Zhu Hong, man is like iron and rice is like steel. If you don't eat for a meal, you will be in a hurry. Gudong, we need to consume a lot of energy to carry out our mission. How can we not eat enough? Su Yiyun also smiled and said, "Okay, I'm just hungry." They hunted a 3-star wild boar monster. The meat of the wild boar monster kept sizzling under the roasting flames, and the aroma of barbecue spread. Before Su Yiyun and others could start, screams of students were heard from the ruined city not far away. "Ah! Ah! There's a 4-star beast." Mo Feng, who was standing on the treetop, quickly came down and said nervously, "A group of 4-star monsters broke into the ruined city." Wang Yu frowned, "Let's go. Protect the students' safety." Zhu Hong took a look at the freshly grilled meat and said, "Damn, these strange beasts came at the perfect time." Without paying attention to the freshly grilled meat, Team Yaoguang got on the off-road vehicle and rushed to the ruined city. Roar, roar, roar. A group of 4-star mole monsters suddenly appeared in the ruined city, and then began to attack the students who were hunting in the city. Lin Feng's Qingfeng team and the teachers who stayed behind stood up to resist these strange beasts at the first moment. Lin Feng said, "How come these strange beasts suddenly appeared?" Wang Qianjin, Uncle Lin, it must be that Su Yiyun and his hunting team didn't guard well and let these strange beasts in. Huang Wanjin, shut your stinky mouth, Miss Wang. How could my brother Su let these strange beasts get in? Lin Feng calmly analyzed, with so many 4-star mole beasts appearing in the city, if the Yaoguang team came from outside, they would definitely find them. A 4-star mole monster appeared, and all the students in the ruined city came to the Qingfeng team to seek shelter. At this time, 30 mole monsters with bloodshot eyes surrounded the Qingfeng team and the students. Lin Feng's forehead was covered with beads of sweat. It would be fine if their team could deal with these mole monsters alone and slowly disperse to deal with them. But it is simply impossible to protect so many students now. Chapter 58, The Princess Wang Suffers from Her Own Pleasure. Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly there was a sharp roar, and these mole monsters suddenly became violent, rushing towards the students quickly. Seeing the aggressive 4-star monster coming at them, all the students were terrified. They had never seen a 4-star monster before. It's over. We're all going to be eaten by the monsters. How the hell did a 4-star beast appear here? Facing a 4-star monster, we have no chance of survival. Miss Wang had a pair of panda eyes, her face was pale, and she was extremely scared. Bang! Just as the mole monster was about to rush in front of the students, a wall of earth rose from the ground to block the mole monster. Then the Yaoguang team appeared in front of everyone. Zhu Hong raised his shield and rushed towards the mole monster. "It's you damn rats. You made me have no barbecue to eat." Bang, bang, bang. Zhu Hong held a shield against a mole monster and smashed it randomly. Just smash this mole monster to death. The other members of Team Yaoguang also began to kill these mole monsters angrily. Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly, a mole monster broke through Gedong's earth wall and rushed towards the students excitedly. The students screamed in fear, "Don't come over here. I don't want to be eaten by a strange beast." Bang! With a dull sound, Su Yiyun stepped heavily on the mole monster with his quinny hoof. The mole monster struggled to turn over and tried to attack Su Yiyun. Bang, bang, bang. Su Yiyun kicked out several times with the Quinnia's hooves, and then punched the Quinnia's horn to smash the mole monster's head. Su Yiyun's attack was simple and brutal. He completely crushed this mole monster. All the students stared with wide eyes as they watched Su Yiyun kill the mole monster. Su Yiyun killed this 4-star beast instantly. He can deal with a 4-star monster. So his strength must be at the 4-star level. Oh my god, we're both freshmen, how could he reach 4 stars so quickly? And killing a 4-star monster is as easy as killing a chicken. Huang Wanjin stood up and said in high spirits, "Of course. My brother Su has joined the hunting team. Su Yiyun, Wanjin, take everyone outside and I will continue to deal with the monsters." Huang Wanjin, "Okay, brother Su." With so many 4-star mole monsters, Su Yiyun certainly would not waste the remaining spiritual energy in them. His figure quickly shuttled across the battlefield, absorbing all the spiritual energy from these moles. After absorbing these residual spiritual energies, Su Yiyun's ice spiritual energy was further improved. With 2 hunting teams there, all the mole monsters were wiped out in less than 5 minutes. Suddenly, Wang Qianjin's frightened voice calling for help was heard from the battlefield. "Ah! Help! There's a mole monster trying to kill me. Someone come and save me." He was seen sitting on the ground with a pale face, obviously frightened by the 4-star monster. In front of him was a mole monster with only half of its body left, slowly crawling towards it. Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin came in front of Wang Qianjin with a smile. Huang Wanjin, oh, isn't this Miss Wang? You're gone after just a few minutes. Wang Qianjin said in horror, save me quickly, I don't want to be eaten by a 4-star beast." Su Yiyun, why should we save you? Give us a reason first. Wang Qianjin, brother Su, brother Huang, please save me. Huang Wanjin, what? Can't you hear me louder? You want to survive with just this little noise? Wang Qianjin shouted loudly, brother Su. Brother Huang. Please save me. Su Yiyun nodded with satisfaction, not bad, very energetic, I will save you now. Su Yiyun raised his foot and kicked the low-health mole monster away. When Wang Qianjin saw Su Yiyun stomping the mole monster to death with 1 foot, she finally realized that the mole monster was at low health. Wang Qianjin angrily said, Su Yiyun. Huang Wanjin. You two are playing tricks on me. Wang Qianjin, this mole monster is just a mole monster with low health. Huang Wanjin, we are not kidding you. You were the one who begged us to save you just now. Huang Wanjin said with a smile, your brother Su and brother Huang screamed so loudly, we felt embarrassed not to save you. Huang Wanjin said, remember to call us brother when you see us next time. Wang Qianjin gritted her teeth and said, You guys. Thinking about her own behavior just now, Wang Qianjin now just wants to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. All the students around looked at Wang Qianjin as if she were a clown. Speaking of protecting them, it was Su Yiyun who protected them in the end. Lin Feng looked at Wang Yu and asked, Captain Wang, do you know where these mole beasts come from? Wang Yu, our Yaoguang team has been patrolling outside this ruined city. Zhu Hong, that's strange. Did these mole beasts just appear out of nowhere? Su Yiyun came in front of everyone and said, I just observed carefully. These mole beasts should have come from the underground tunnel of the ruined city. Su Yiyun's words immediately woke everyone up. Then everyone came to a small flying waterway, and sure enough, they heard the sound of a mole monster crawling inside. Soon a mole monster came out of the sewer and was shot dead by Wang Yu. Zhu Hong, it really came out of the sewer. Su Yiyun, there must be a mole leader hiding under here. Wang Yu frowned and said, Captain Lin, you and the teachers from Xingqian Academy stay here to watch over the students. Wang Yu, our team will go to the sewer to kill the leader of the mole monster. Lin Feng, okay, we will protect the safety of these students. After saying that, Wang Yu took Su Yiyun and others into the underground sewer and began to clean out these strange beasts. Roar, roar, roar. As soon as they entered the sewer, two mole monsters pounced on them. Mo Feng and Li Hongyu rushed towards the two tree mole monsters and killed them instantly with one sword each. Wang Yu, hurry up and find the Rat King. Gudong put his hands on the ground, leave it to me. Earth-attributed spiritual energy began to spread, and the situation in the sewer was all reflected in Gudong's mind. Gudong stood up and pointed in a direction, over there. The Rat King is over there. Following the direction pointed by Gudong, everyone quickly moved through the sewer. No one lives in the sewers of abandoned cities, so the sewers are not very dirty. Instead, they are full of various plants. Roar, roar, roar. Another 4 or 5 mole monsters stood in front of the crowd. However, they were easily dealt with by the Yaoguang team, and Su Yiyun took the opportunity to absorb the remaining spiritual energy from behind. After walking through the sewer for 10 minutes, everyone arrived at the location of the Rat King. At a corner of the sewer, a mole king, twice the size of the other beasts, looked at everyone with starry eyes. As if it sensed the strong aura of Wang Yu and others, it turned around and ran deeper into the sewer. Run. Run into the pot. Gudong raised his hand and a wall of earth blocked its way. Roar, 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 but he underestimated the power of the Rat King. The Rat King broke a hole in the earth wall with one claw. Seeing this, Su Yiyun quickly activated his ice power. Ice wall. An ice wall was built on the foundation of the earth wall, and the Rat King could no longer dig. Gudong, well done Yiyun, your ice wall came just in time. Li Hongyu, it's up to us now. Then the 5 members of Team Yaoguang rushed forward and attacked the Rat King. Su Yiyun dealt with the other 2 mole monsters around him. Roar, roar, roar. When the 2 mole monsters saw that the Mole King was being besieged, they wanted to rush forward to protect the Mole King. But he was kicked back by Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun released a series of ice crystals that froze the feet of the 2 strange beasts, making them unable to move. Then the Quinia used its horns and hooves to kill the 2 mole monsters with just a few moves. After Su Yiyun killed the 2 mole monsters, the Mole King was also killed by the Yaoguang team. Li Hongyu said lightly, I finally killed these annoying rats. After Su Yiyun absorbed the remaining spiritual energy of the mole, he asked, there are other moles hiding in the sewers. Shouldn't we deal with them? Zhu Hong, Yiyun, you are really energetic when you are young, please let us old people go. Gudong, there are only 2 or 3 mole monsters left in the sewer. They will escape on their own soon. Gudong, and it's troublesome for us to search in the sewer. Su Yiyun, okay. Then the team members collected the materials from the mole monster and prepared to leave. Su Yiyun was responsible for bringing back the bodies of the 2 murdered students. The 2 students only had 1 fatal wound on their necks, and all the blood in their bodies was drained. Su Yiyun was full of doubts. The deaths of these 2 students were so strange. The mole beast would suck blood. That was definitely impossible. Su Yiyun shuddered. There was only one possibility he could think of. What happened here is related to the monster cult. Back on the ground, the trainees were already arranging their evacuation. Su Yiyun's team also drove an off-road vehicle back to Tianyuan City. On the way, Wang Yu said to Su Yiyun while driving, Yiyun, a sea-level space crack will soon appear. Wang Yu continued, but our team's level is not high enough, and we don't have the authority to enter the sea-level space crack. Wang Yu, so our team needs to complete a mission to increase the team level before we can enter. Su Yiyun said in surprise, sea-level space crack. Captain, let's go and complete the task of promoting the team. The last time Su Yiyun entered the D-level space crack, he obtained a lot of elixirs. Now that a more powerful sea-level space crack has appeared, Su Yiyun is of course looking forward to it. But the other members of the team looked heavy-hearted after hearing this. Chapter 59 Encountering a Mystical Elixir on the Road. Su Yiyun felt that the atmosphere in the car was unusual. So he asked curiously, Captain, what is our team's promotion mission? Wang Yu, go deep into the wilderness and kill a strange beast that is about to advance to 6 stars. Su Yiyun, then this mission is very simple. Captain, you are 6 stars and we can kill this strange beast in minutes. Gudong said solemnly, Yiyun, this mission is not as simple as you think. Gudong, before this, 2 teams have already accepted this mission, and the captain of one of them is Lu Xing. Gudong, they all failed on this mission. Su Yiyun's expression became serious when he heard this. Doesn't that mean this mission is very difficult? Wang Yu, it is indeed very difficult, but dangers and opportunities coexist. Wang Yu, if we want to enter the sea-level space crack, we must complete this task. Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and asked solemnly, So Yiyun, what's your decision? Do you want to participate in this promotion mission? The other members of the team also looked at Su Yiyun and waited for his return. Su Yiyun is currently the weakest member of the team, so whether or not to take on this mission naturally requires his consent. Su Yiyun smiled and said, Since everyone has no objection, I will naturally participate as well. Zhu Hong, Yiyun, I have to say you are very brave. Gudong, if I were asked to fight a 6-star monster when I was at the late 3-star level, I would never go even if I was beaten to death. Li Hongyu, can you compete with brother Yiyun? Maybe Yiyun's strength will surpass ours in a while. Su Yiyun smiled bitterly and said, My strength is still far behind yours, how can I surpass you all at once? Wang Yu, okay, we'll set out to the wilderness the day after tomorrow to complete this mission. Wang Yu, everyone go back and have a good rest and prepare. Then Wang Yu drove the off-road vehicle to take each team member home. When Su Yiyun returned to the academy, the other students in the class had already arrived. The students all gathered around Su Yiyun. Huang Wanjin asked the question that everyone was most concerned about, How is it, Brother Su? Have all the 4-star mole monsters been cleared out? Su Yiyun, our team entered the sewer and killed the Rat King of the 5-star realm. When the class heard this, they immediately exclaimed, 5-star Rat King. The 4-star mole beast was already very powerful, and they couldn't even imagine how powerful the 5-star mole king was. Huang Wanjin praised, as expected of my brother Su's hunting team. They are really awesome. Su Yiyun, alas, I am still at the 3-star level, so I can only clean up ordinary 4-star mole monsters nearby. Huang Wanjin asked, How many mole monsters did you kill, Brother Su? Su Yiyun, not many, maybe 5 or 6. Huang Wanjin gave a thumbs up and said, Brother Su is awesome. When the students in the class heard this, their mouths immediately became O-shaped, kill 5 or 6 4-star monsters. Oh my god, we can only deal with a 1-star monster in front of us. Master Su Yiyun is now able to easily kill 4-star monsters. This is the gap between us and the big guys. Wang Qianjin looked at Su Yiyun being surrounded by stars and said sourly. Isn't it just joining a hunting team? What's so great about that? Huang Wanjin couldn't help but say, Huang Wanjin, if you are good enough, why don't you join a hunting team and show us? Huang Wanjin, do you think any hunting team would want you? Wang Qianjin was speechless after being confronted by Huang Wanjin, you, me. He never dreamed that Su Yiyun had broken through to become a 4-star warrior and joined the hunting team. When Lu Zhan heard that the students were in danger, he rushed to the classroom in a hurry. He saw Su Yiyun immediately revealed a satisfied smile, Ha ha ha, you hit it well enough. Lu Zhan, if it weren't for this assessment, I would never have thought that you would join the hunting team. Su Yiyun, Teacher Lu, I also want to gain practical experience. After all, we will fight against strange beasts in the future. Lu Zhan patted Su Yiyun's shoulder and said with satisfaction, Not bad, not bad. During this assessment, a 4-star alien beast suddenly attacked. You and the hunting team will protect the other students in the class. Lu Zhan, but now you have to join the hunting team and refine pills, which is very stressful. Lu Zhan, after all, human efforts are limited. You still have to focus on practicing martial arts. Okay, Mr. Lu. Su Yiyun's mouth twitched after hearing this. Why did he join the hunting team? Why did he make pills? Aren't there enough supplies for cultivation? If you give me enough materials for training, I will definitely practice hard and become stronger. Lu Zhan then looked at the other students in the class and said, Although there were some unexpected events during this assessment, I believe everyone has realized their shortcomings. Lu Zhan, I hope everyone will take Su Yiyun as an example and work hard to improve their own strength. The students all looked at Su Yiyun with shining eyes and said admiringly, Learn from Master Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun is now considered a representative of a good student. Su Yiyun returned to the dormitory, thinking about going deep into the wilderness to hunt late 5-star or close to 6-star beasts. The main reason was that 2 hunting teams had failed in this mission, and Su Yiyun couldn't help but feel a little worried. He still has 2 days to prepare. Su Yiyun took a look at the qi and blood ring on his hand. He was only less than 100 qi and blood away from the 4-star level. He also had no intention of entering the dream space and directly took a bottle of high-level qi and blood pill. More than half of his blood and energy were absorbed by the dream space. He absorbed half of Ling's pure blood and energy and successfully advanced to 4 stars. After reaching the 4-star strength, Su Yiyun felt a great change in his body, and the blood flowed more smoothly in his body. His strength and speed also increased several times with his qi and blood. Then Su Yiyun began to practice martial arts to adapt to the power of 4 stars. As for the ice spiritual power, Su Yiyun didn't take it seriously. When he goes to the wilderness to hunt exotic beasts, his ice spiritual power can still be improved. His ice spiritual power has reached the 3-star level, and if he absorbs some spiritual energy from exotic beasts, it will reach the 4-star level. He is now preparing to refine more poisons and some healing medicines. If it weren't for the poison, their team might not have survived entering the D-level space rift this time. This poison is Su Yiyun's only way to save his life now. This poison is extremely difficult to make, and 1 bottle costs 1 million. Fortunately, Su Yiyun has accumulated a certain amount of experience in refining pills during this period, otherwise he would not be able to afford it. Purchase the materials needed to make 3 doses of poison and the materials needed to make healing medicine. Su Yiyun began to refine poison pills in his dormitory. For 2 days, except for class time, Su Yiyun concentrated on refining these pills. Poison pills cannot be refined for a long time, so Su Yiyun basically ventilates the furnace after refining it for 2 or 3 hours before refining again. Because he made so many poisons at once, if the room was not ventilated in time, the whole dormitory would be filled with poisonous gas. Huang Wanjin has been living in fear for the past 2 days. Except for sleeping at night, he basically doesn't dare to go back to the dormitory during the day. Afraid of being accidentally injured by the poison made by Su Yiyun. As for the night time, Su Yiyun used it all to practice the star-forging body tempering method. After 2 nights of hard practice, Su Yiyun had another star pattern on his body. Early in the morning of the 3rd day, Team Yaoguang came to Xingchen Academy to pick up Su Yiyun. When everyone saw Su Yiyun carrying only a small bag, they looked at him strangely. Zhu Hong asked, "Yiyun, are you just going to take this small backpack with you?" Su Yiyun asked doubtfully, "Do we need to prepare something else?" Gudong smiled and said, "Yiyun, we are going to go deep into the wilderness this time and spend the night in the wilderness." Su Yiyun suddenly realized what was going on when he heard this. He looked at the other members of the team and saw that they were all fully armed. "We brought all the sleeping bags and clothes needed for survival in the wild. Wang Yu, I was negligent and forgot to tell Yiyun. Wang Yu, we can just go buy a set for Yiyun later. Li Hongyu, fortunately we found it early, otherwise you, brother Yiyun, would have to sleep on the ground in the wilderness." Su Yiyun smiled embarrassedly and said, "It was also my fault that I forgot. We are going deep into the wilderness this time." He was busy preparing life-saving poisons and healing potions, but forgot to prepare the most basic things in the wilderness. Mo Feng said as he drove in front, "I have prepared a sleeping bag for Yiyun in the trunk." Li Hongyu, our Mo Feng is still considerate. Su Yiyun felt warm in his heart, "Thank you, brother Mo Feng." Zhu Hong, everything is ready. Let's complete this mission today. Gold Street for the silver team. Zhu Hong, then we can enter the sea-level space crack. The Yaoguang team's off-road vehicle quickly left Tianyuan City. This time they drove the off-road vehicle in the wilderness for a full 2 hours. It was conceivable that they had arrived deep in the wilderness. Next they have to climb over one mountain after another to reach their destination. Compared to the wilderness near Tianyuan City before, this is what the wilderness really looks like. There are trees dozens of meters high everywhere, as well as various wildly growing plants, and from time to time you can see huge skeletons of strange beasts. Su Yiyun looked at everything around him curiously, as if he had entered a place isolated from the world. Li Hongyu smiled and said, "Brother Yiyun, isn't it very beautiful in the deep wilderness? There are strange and beautiful plants everywhere." Su Yiyun, "Well, I've seen these plants in books." "Then don't be fooled by their beautiful appearance." As soon as Li Hongyu finished speaking, the long sword in her hand flew past Su Yiyun's ear. Su Yiyun looked back and saw a bright flower opening its petals, revealing its ferocious fangs and trying to bite him. But it was ruthlessly cut off by Li Hongyu's knife. Su Yiyun said with lingering fear, "Thank you, Sister Hongyu." Li Hongyu, it was the same when I first came to the deep wilderness. I was almost attacked by these mutant plants. Gudong smiled and said, "I remember someone, but he said Hua Hua is so cute, how could she hurt me?" Zhu Hong laughed and said, "Then someone started to destroy the flowers." Li Hongyu said angrily, "You two shut up. Believe it or not, I will treat you like flowers too." Wang Yu, "Okay, everyone, be quiet." Wang Yu said seriously, "This is deep in the wilderness. Any disturbance will attract attacks from strange beasts." As soon as Wang Yu spoke, everyone immediately became serious and began to walk carefully in the woods. Su Yiyun was following behind the team. After what happened just now, he became more cautious and always paid attention to the plants around him. At the same time, he also discovered that as he came deeper into the forest, the number of spiritual herbs became more abundant. In half an hour, he found 3 yellow-grade intermediate spiritual medicines. Suddenly he saw a plant emitting a faint light in the distance. His breathing became rapid and his eyes sparkled. Several members of the team saw Su Yiyun suddenly stop and looked at him in confusion. "Wang Yu, what's wrong, Yiyun? What did you find?" Su Yiyun whispered, "Captain, I found a mysterious spiritual medicine. Mysterious level elixir." The team members' eyes widened immediately after hearing this. Looking in the direction Su Yiyun pointed, they indeed saw a mysterious elixir emitting a faint light. Chapter 60, The City Covered by Vines. For a moment, the team members were more excited than seeing a beautiful woman on the street. They don't care about ordinary yellow-level spiritual medicines and are too lazy to pick them. The main reason is that the yellow-level spiritual medicine is of low value, and it is also troublesome to preserve it and bring it back after picking it. Not as much as the rewards they get from killing strange beasts. Only lower-level hunting teams would specifically go to pick these yellow-level elixirs. But this Xian-grade spiritual medicine is different. Even the price of a low-grade Xian-grade spiritual medicine is 7 or 8 times that of a high-grade Huang-grade spiritual medicine. Zhu Hong, what a pleasant surprise. We actually encountered a mysterious elixir. Gudong, it's thanks to Yi Yun's sharp eyes that he discovered it, otherwise we wouldn't have known it if we just passed by. Su Yiyun, I attended some spiritual medicine master's classes in the academy, so I am more sensitive to these spiritual medicines. Li Hongyu, take this magical medicine back, and our income this time will increase by 1/3. Gudong looked at Wang Yu and asked, "Captain, should we pick this mysterious spiritual medicine?" Wang Yu said unhappily, "The meat is already in front of you, do you want to eat it?" Zhu Hong smiled and said, eat with big mouthfuls." Although picking this mysterious elixir will delay the task, they don't mind such a small amount of time. This is a tiny plant emitting a faint emerald green light. It is only the size of a palm and grows under a big tree. It is very inconspicuous and you can't find it at all if you don't look carefully. Su Yiyun and his companions were about to go forward to pick this mysterious spiritual medicine, but were stopped by Mo Feng. Mo Feng frowned, "Be careful, something is wrong around here, it's too quiet." Su Yiyun nodded and said, "It was indeed too quiet. I didn't even see any trace of an animal. Gudong, I almost forgot that the Xian-level elixir must be guarded by a strange beast." Everyone realized that if there was no exotic beast guarding nearby, this mysterious elixir would have been eaten by the exotic beast long ago. "I can't wait for them to get here. Mo Feng, I'll go check the situation first." Wang Yu said solemnly, "Mo Feng, please be careful. If you find something wrong, come back immediately." Mo Feng, "Okay, Captain." Mo Feng pulled out the 2 daggers from his waist, and then his figure flashed and quietly approached the mysterious spiritual medicine. Just when Mo Feng came to within 1 meter of the Xian-level elixir, the big tree next to him suddenly shook. Hiss hiss hiss. A huge snake head poked out from the tree, opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards Mo Feng. Li Hongyu exclaimed when she saw this, "Mo Feng, be careful." Bang bang bang. As soon as she finished speaking, a soil spike and an ice blade fell on the giant python's head at the same time, blocking the attack for Mo Feng. Gudong looked at Su Yiyun and smiled, "Not bad, Yiyun, your control over the icy spirit energy is getting stronger and stronger." Su Yiyun, you are still far behind brother Gudong. Zhu Hong laughed loudly and said, "I almost forgot that we have 2 spiritualists in our team now." Gudong, I didn't expect there was a 5-star jungle python hiding in this tree. Zhu Hong, fortunately we didn't rush forward, otherwise we would have been ambushed by it. Hiss hiss hiss. The jungle python roared angrily when it was attacked, and then its entire body fell from the tree. Its entire body is 20 meters long, gray-green with a slight yellow tint, and can be perfectly hidden in the trees. At this time, it locked onto Mo Fong and opened its big, smelly mouth to bite Mo Fong again. Bang! Zhu Hong rushed over and smashed the jungle python's head with his shield. Mo Fong took the opportunity to jump up and stab the jungle python's head twice, but he was unable to pierce it. The jungle python swung its body and knocked Zhu Hong and Mo Fong away. Gudong, this jungle python's leather armor is really thick. Wang Yu, you guys find a way to control it, I'll attack it. Gudong, okay Captain, no problem, leave it to us. Gudong smiled at Su Yiyun, and Su Yiyun immediately understood what he meant. Su Yiyun activated his icy spiritual power to its full potential, releasing an icy mist that enveloped the jungle python. The jungle python is a cold-blooded animal, and its movements became slow under Su Yiyun's ice mist. Then Gudong controlled the rocks to firmly suppress the body of the zero python. Bang! Finally, Wang Yu descended from the sky with a pitch-black spear in his hand, and struck the jungle python's vital point accurately. Hiss! The giant jungle python screamed in pain, but its body was frozen by Su Yiyun's icy energy and pinned down by the rocks, so it couldn't move at all. Upon seeing this, Su Yiyun hurried forward to absorb the remaining spiritual energy from the 5-star jungle python. After absorbing the spiritual energy from the jungle python, Su Yiyun felt that his ice spiritual energy was only a little bit away from 4 stars. If you absorb the remaining spiritual energy of a few more exotic beasts, you can break through to 4 stars. After the jungle python died, Zhu Hong dug out the Xian level elixir and everyone in the team had smiles on their faces. However, there were too many pieces of meat on the jungle python, so Su Yiyun and his companions could only take away a portion of the meat, intending to save it for dinner in the evening. Afterwards, Su Yiyun's team continued to head towards the location of the promotion mission. It was not until 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon that Su Yiyun and his companions arrived at the mission destination. Their destination is a ruined city surrounded by mountains. Although the city has become a ruin, the remaining ruins show that it was once inhabited by many people. But now it has become a ruin, invaded by strange beasts, and the whole city is covered with plant vines. Zhu Hong, finally we've arrived. Gudong, let's end this quickly. I don't want to fight at night. Su Yiyun looked at the ruined city and sighed, another ruined city invaded by strange beasts. Wang Yu said, if I remember correctly, this city fell more than 10 years ago. Wang Yu, one night, when everyone in the city was asleep, an A-level space crack descended silently, and countless 8-star beasts walked out of the space crack. The city was completely destroyed in just half an hour. Wang Yu, later, the heavenly guards from several surrounding cities took a month to clean up the A-level space cracks here. Wang Yu's voice was not loud, and the team members fell silent at the same time. A city was destroyed just like that. Facing the attacks of powerful alien beasts, humans are truly insignificant beings. Ah! Suddenly, a shrill scream was heard from this ruined city. Su Yiyun and others instantly became alert and looked towards the ruined city with serious eyes. Gudong frowned and said, there are still people in this ruined city. Zhu Hong, could it be that the hunting team that was killed before is still alive? Wang Yu, it's possible, let's go and save them. After saying that, Wang Yu rushed into the ruined city first, followed closely by Gudong and others. Su Yiyun and Mo Fong looked at each other, both of them were full of doubts about this ruined city. This ruined city gave Su Yiyun an indescribable weird feeling. But the two of them still entered the ruined city. When everyone arrived at the ruined city, they saw that the entire ruined city was covered with vines like spider webs. These vines grow wildly, clinging to the ruins of the city. Zhu Hong looked at the vines and said in shock, oh my goodness, there are so many of these vines, it's terrifying. Gudong, trypophobia means a little bit of terror. Li Hongyu pointed at the vines in front and said nervously, did you see these vines moving just now? Gudong, don't scare us, red fish. These vines are just ordinary vines, but there are more of them. Zhu Hong laughed and said, red fish, you must be dazzled. How could these vines move randomly? Li Hongyu, okay, maybe I'm really dazzled. Ignoring the vines, the team continued searching for the location where the scream had come from. As they went deeper into the ruined city, the vines they saw became increasingly dense. Until they arrived in the middle of the city, a huge vine blocked everyone's way. This giant vine was entrenched in the ruins of a 100-story building, and countless vines spread from it to the entire ruined city. When the huge vine saw Su Yiyun and others coming, it suddenly came to life, and a mouth full of sharp teeth opened at the tip of the vine. Upon seeing this, the 6 members of Team Yaoguang quickly took out their weapons and looked at the huge vine vigilantly. Li Hongyu, I said these vines were moving just now. Gu Dong, you are talking about those small vines, not this giant vine. As soon as Gu Dong finished speaking, the small vines around him stood up and opened their mouths full of sharp teeth. The vines in the entire ruined city all woke up because of the arrival of Team Yaoguang. Chapter 61 The Secret Behind the Vines. These stood up and opened their huge mouths full of sharp teeth. It was as if a dense swarm of cobras surrounded the Yaoguang team. Zhu Hong smiled bitterly and said, after confirming with our eyes, this giant vine is the strange beast we are going to deal with this time. Gu Dong, it is usually difficult for a plant-based monster to grow so powerful. It seems that this vine-based monster is really extraordinary. Li Hongyu, the whole city is covered with small vines. This giant vine is about to become a spirit. Mo Feng, these little vines are all 3 stars strong. Wang Yu looked at the huge vine beast with a serious look. He didn't expect that he would have to deal with a vine beast. Roar, roar, roar. The giant vine roared, and instantly a flood of small vines opened their mouths and rushed towards Team Yaoguang and others. Rock thrust. Swish, swish, swish. Gu Dong slapped the ground with both hands and took the lead in attacking. Dense earth thorns flew up from the ground and attacked the small vines. The earth thorn attack easily killed a large group of small vines. Then the team began to resist the attacks from these small vines coming from all directions. Su Yiyun looked at these little vine beasts with shining eyes. These small vine beasts only have a small amount of spiritual energy provided by 3 stars, but Su Yiyun can slowly absorb the extremely large number of them. He rushed towards the small vines excitedly, and Qinyu's horns burst out with all his strength, punching the small vines accurately. Under Su Yiyun's brutal attack, several small vines broke and fell to the ground. Su Yiyun placed his hand on the dead vine and activated the Black Turtle Soul Absorption technique to absorb spiritual energy. But he found that these small vines had no spiritual energy at all. Su Yiyun was full of doubts. What's going on? This little vine is at least a 3-star level beast. It is impossible that there is no spiritual energy left in its body after death. He killed more than 10 small vines again without any hesitation, but still failed to absorb any remaining spiritual energy. This made Su Yiyun even more confused. Could it be that since these small vines were not considered exotic beasts, they had no spiritual energy? There were so many small vines that the Yaoguang team fought for half an hour but failed to eliminate them. Instead, these small vines are surrounding it tighter and tighter. For a while, Team Yaoguang was caught in a tough battle. Su Yiyun looked at the huge vine that had been motionless and suddenly reacted. All the vines here are actually just one vine, so he won't gain spiritual energy by killing these small vines. Then he shouted loudly, "Everyone, please pay attention, these small vines are not individual strange beasts. Su Yiyun, they are just branches growing from this giant vine. If we don't kill the giant vine, these small vines will continue to attack us. Zhu Hong, I was wondering why these little vines keep growing the more I kill them. It feels like I can never kill them all. Li Hongyu, I can't believe that this vine all over the city is just one vine." Gu Dong said, "In that case, these small vines are used to consume our strength. Li Hongyu, when we are exhausted, this big vine will come and kill us." Su Yiyun said solemnly, "So we can't waste our strength in vain. As long as we kill this big vine, the other small vines will collapse on their own." After hearing this, Wang Yu and Mo Feng looked at each other, then their figures flashed and they quickly rushed towards the huge vines that were entwined on the building. Bang bang bang. But just as they came within 10 meters of the giant vines, they were blocked by small vines that were like spider webs. Wang Yu swept the spear in his hand and cut off the small vines. But soon many small vines came up one after another, preventing them from getting close to the huge vine in the center. Roar, roar, roar. The giant vine roared and the whole city began to tremble. More small vines broke out of the ground and rushed towards the Yaoguang team. The small vines like a tide instantly swallowed up Su Yiyun and others. At the critical moment, Gudong activated the spiritual energy of rock and earth to create a cave underground. Everyone hid in the cave to avoid being swallowed by the small vines. Zhu Hong, these vines are really hard to deal with. Gudong, the main reason they have so many people. Li Hongyu asked in confusion, is this vine beast really going to advance to a 6-star beast? Li Hongyu, even 6-star beasts don't have the ability to control so many vines. Zhu Hong, I now understand why the previous 2 hunting teams failed in this mission. Thinking back to the vines that had just surged like a tide, everyone was still frightened. Even if they all have 5 or 6-star strength, they cannot withstand the attack of so many vines. Bang bang bang. There was a noise coming from the cave, and the vines discovered the traces of Su Yiyun and others. Gudong, these vines have discovered us. Gudong said solemnly, my cave can't hold out for long, these vines will soon break through my defense. Zhu Hong, wow, these vines have really good noses. If I were a fire spirit, I could burn them all. Upon hearing this, Su Yiyun immediately activated his ice power, which condensed into a layer of frost around the cave. Suddenly the temperature in the cave dropped sharply. The vine sensed the cold coming from the cave and shrank back immediately. Gudong exclaimed, amazing Yiyun. I still have to rely on your icy spiritual power at the critical moment. Su Yiyun, I just heard Uncle Zhu Hong say to burn these vines. Su Yiyun, on the contrary, ice is also a weakness of plants. Zhu Hong, young people are still very smart. Gudong, Captain, how are we going to deal with this vine now? Temporarily safe, everyone looked at Wang Yu, waiting for him to make a decision. Wang Yu, there are vines everywhere outside now. It is difficult for us to attack the huge vines. Wang Yu looked at the hole and said, then we'll go straight from the bottom to under the giant vines. Gudong smiled and said, it's just like what I thought. Let's start our underground battle. Zhu Hong, yes, we will attack Huanglong directly from underground. Gudong, Yiyun, I will dig a hole towards the root of the giant vine later, you will cooperate with me. Su Yiyun nodded and said, okay, no problem. Afterwards, Gudong sensed the location of the giant vine and activated his rock and soil spiritual power to start digging a hole. Su Yiyun followed behind Gudong, and once any vines approached him, he would use his icy power to repel them. 10 minutes later, Gudong stopped and said, the huge vines are in front of us. Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and instructed, Yiyun's vine beast is not an ordinary 5 or 6-star beast, but if a fight breaks out, you just need to protect yourself. Li Hongyu, that's right, let us deal with this huge vine. Su Yiyun, okay, then everyone be careful. Wang Yu kicked open the last compartment of the cave and rushed into the gap where the huge vines were. The other team members followed closely behind, with Su Yiyun being the last one. The place they came to was the underground parking lot of the building where the huge vines were located. Now this underground parking lot has been completely occupied by the roots of huge vines. The inside was covered with dense vines like electric wires, and these vines emitted a faint blood-red light. Gudong whispered, Captain, look at that. When everyone heard the sound and looked, they saw more than a dozen corpses lying at the bottom of the roots of the vines. The bodies of these corpses were shriveled, their faces showed hideous and painful expressions, and their bodies were grayish-white. Wang Yu said in a deep voice, they should be the hunting team that came here before. Li Hongyu covered her mouth and asked in disbelief, why are their bodies here, and why are they so tragically dead? Su Yiyun pointed at the vines on the corpses and said, they must have died because their blood was sucked by these vines. The 2 hunting teams died after their blood was sucked away by the vine monsters. Wang Yu said angrily, let's deal with these damn vines now. After saying that, Wang Yu rushed to the main root of the huge vine and stabbed it with a sharp spear. As long as this giant vine is eradicated, all the vines here will disappear. Bang! Just as Wang Yu's shot was about to hit the root of the giant vine, a long scorpion tail blocked his attack. Then 2 men in black robes passed through the roots of the vines and came in front of everyone. The 2 men in black robes had strange shapes, one was as strong as an ox, and the other was as thin as a root. It was the thin man in black robe who blocked Wang Yu's attack, with a long scorpion tail wrapped around his back. The man in black robe with a scorpion tail laughed disgustingly, a few little mice got in here. The strong man in black robes said, they almost ruined our plan. We will never let them harm the bloodthirsty vines. Seeing this, Su Yiyun said coldly, strange beasts teach people. Seeing these two strange beasts teaching people, the anger hidden in Su Yiyun's heart was ignited again. Now that the monster cult has come to him, he naturally won't let them go. Su Yiyun's hand was already on the poison prepared at his waist. Gudong adjusted his glasses and said, I wonder why this giant vine is acting so abnormally. It turns out that you people from the monster cult are causing trouble. Li Hongyu, it seems that our mission this time is full of surprises. We even encountered a strange beast teaching people. Zhu Hong smiled and said, if we teach people to kill these two strange beasts, we can not only get a bonus, but also get points from the Heavenly Guardian Division. The scorpion-tailed beast said, are you guys so confident that you can defeat us? Gudong smiled and said, 1 6-star, 4 5 stars and 1 4-star, against 2 of you 5 stars, what do you think? The burly monster from the beast cult laughed loudly, you are indeed a bit stronger than the 2 hunting teams that came before, but you are still far from being able to deal with us. Then he patted the roots of the huge vine next to him and said, my dear, all this food has run to your feet. Then the entire underground parking lot began to shake, and in an instant all the vines seemed to come alive. The vines once again surged towards the 6 members of the Yaoguang team from all directions like a tide. Chapter 62 Mission completed perfectly. Su Yiyun, they can control this bloodthirsty vine. The scorpion-tailed beast taught the people with a smile, now you know your situation. Zhu Hong, that's it. Bang! Zhu Hong raised his shield and smashed it hard at the scorpion-tailed monster, who easily dodged it. Zhu Hong was tightly entangled by the vines under his feet. Su Yiyun shouted, we have to kill them first before we can deal with the bloodthirsty vines. Wang Yu frowned and said, Yiyun Hongyu. You two are responsible for dealing with these vines, and the others will follow me to teach these two strange beasts a lesson. Li Hongyu, okay, Captain. The moment Su Yiyun passed by Mo Feng, he put a bottle of poison in his hand. The two looked at each other and although they didn't say anything, Mo Feng already understood everything. The battle was about to break out, and Wang Yu led Gudong and 4 others to attack the 2 people from the alien beast sect. Su Yiyun and Li Hongyu were dealing with the vines that kept attacking them. Su Yiyun's icy spirit could freeze a patch of vines, and Li Hongyu followed closely and cut off all the vines. At the same time, Su Yiyun was constantly observing the battle between Wang Yu and others. The huge monster taught people to attack, and its body was covered with pig hair. Wang Yu shot him with a gun but couldn't pierce his skin. Mainly these vines restricted the attacks of Wang Yu and others. Mo Feng wanted to launch a surprise attack, but these vines attacked from all directions and he would be entangled by them if he was not careful. It made it impossible for him to launch a sneak attack. Su Yiyun looked at the vines with a serious look, no, we have to find a way to deal with these vines, otherwise the captain and his men will not be able to deal with the strange beasts and people. Then he looked at the main root of the bloodthirsty vine not far away and had an idea, Sister Red Fish, help me block these small vines. I'll see if I can deal with them. Li Hongyu nodded and said, okay, Yiyun, be careful. Su Yiyun did not dare to hesitate and rushed directly to the main root of the bloodthirsty vine. He smashed a hole in the main root with the horn of Quinyu. Then he reached his hand into the hole and unleashed his ice power with all his strength. Continuously inject the ice spiritual energy into the bloodthirsty vines. The bloodthirsty vines around him instantly attacked Su Yiyun like crazy. Li Hongyu looked at Su Yiyun in confusion, but she did not ask any more questions. Instead, she killed the vines that were approaching Su Yiyun. 5 minutes later, Su Yiyun's face turned pale, and his ice energy was almost exhausted. But as he continued to inject icy power into the roots of the bloodthirsty vines, the movements of all the bloodthirsty vines slowed down. Li Hongyu suddenly realized that Su Yiyun wanted to freeze the roots of the bloodthirsty vines, so that the small vines it controlled would naturally be affected as well. Without the influence of the small vines, Wang Yu and others instantly gained the upper hand. Seeing this, Gudong gave Su Yiyun a thumbs up from a distance. The scorpion-tailed monster said angrily, damn it, that kid froze the roots of the bloodthirsty vines. Without the help of the bloodthirsty vines, they had no chance of winning. The burly beast said, I'll go take care of that kid. After saying this, the burly beast rushed directly towards Su Yiyun. Bang! Seeing this, Zhu Hong directly blocked his charging attack with a shield. Zhu Hong, just now those annoying little vines affected my performance. Now let's have a good competition of strength. Wang Yu, hurry up and take care of them. Yi Yun's icy energy won't last long. Gudong, no problem. Bang, bang, bang. Gudong waved his hand, and instantly several rocks rose from the ground, controlling the two people from the strange beast sect. Wang Yu jumped up with a spear in his hand and stabbed the scorpion-tailed monster's body directly, sending him flying. Immediately afterwards, the spear in Wang Yu's hand fell on him like raindrops. Finally, a sharp shot went straight through the body of the scorpion-tailed monster. Damn it! How dare you destroy our exotic beast cult's plan? You will suffer the consequences when the time comes. The remaining burly beasts saw that the situation was not right and wanted to escape. But Mo Feng's two daggers had already stabbed into his neck. The burly beast suddenly lowered his head when he saw this, and Mo Feng's dagger landed on his back. Only a small cut was left on his back. The burly beast taught people to laugh. You want to sneak attack me with this dagger? It's ridiculous that you can't break my defense at all. Mo Feng said calmly, the assassination was successful, you are dead. The burly beast leader was still laughing, but soon his smile froze. He held his throat tightly, and large amounts of black blood flowed out of his mouth. Li Hongyu shouted loudly, come over here and help deal with this huge vine. Yi Yun can't hold on any longer. When everyone heard this, they immediately launched an attack on the main root of the giant bloodthirsty vine. They wanted to pull out the bloodthirsty vine, but the roots were as densely rooted in the ground as a spider web. Wang Yu could only lead everyone to cut off the bloodthirsty vine. Roar, roar, roar. Feeling someone attacking its roots, the huge bloodthirsty vine began to shake violently and resist. Its fang-filled tip rushed into the parking lot below and attacked everyone. But the underground parking lot was originally small, and the huge bloodthirsty vines barely squeezed in but were restricted by the walls on all sides. Zhu Hong roared, now that the beast cult is no longer controlling you, you will die. Zhu Hong picked up his huge shield and blocked its attack. He raised his shield and launched a fierce attack on the huge bloodthirsty vines. The bloodthirsty vines were smashed to pieces by him and dared not move at all. The other small vines have not yet recovered from the impact of Su Yiyun's icy power. Finally, with the joint efforts of everyone, the roots of the huge bloodthirsty vine with a diameter of 4 or 5 meters were completely cut off. Li Hongyu said tiredly, finally, we got rid of this vine. Gudong, if it still doesn't die, I'll be the one who'll die of exhaustion. Zhu Hong, our team's promotion mission was completed without any danger. The giant bloodthirsty vine was killed and the team felt relieved. Su Yiyun watched the giant bloodthirsty vine die, and without caring that he was already exhausted, he quickly ran over to absorb the remaining spiritual energy from it. The amount of spiritual energy remaining on this giant bloodthirsty vine was beyond Su Yiyun's imagination. It's more spiritual energy than any 5-star exotic beast he had absorbed before. Su Yiyun absorbed it all without leaving any, and his ice energy also successfully broke through 4 stars. Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and asked worriedly, Yiyun, are you okay? Su Yiyun said weakly, it's okay, it's just that the consumption of ice energy is a bit large. Gudong, Yiyun, you are really trying too hard. You are using your icy energy like crazy, risking your life. Su Yiyun touched his head and said, when I saw that my ice energy could affect the bloodthirsty vines, I didn't think too much about it. Li Hongyu, I said Yiyun is the leader of our team. With him, all the difficulties we encounter will be easily solved. Everyone started to speak loudly when they saw Su Yiyun's dazed look. Although Su Yiyun is the weakest in their team, the role he plays is not weak at all. It was already night outside, and Team Yaoguang had been fighting these vines for the entire afternoon. The wilderness at night is a paradise for exotic beasts, and all kinds of powerful exotic beasts will choose to come out hunting at this time. Wang Yu did not rush to take everyone away, but chose to camp directly in the underground parking lot. Plan to rest here for one night and then go back. It is safe to stay in the underground parking lot, and the strange beasts cannot find any trace of them at all. Zhu Hong took out the remaining meat of the 5-star jungle python he killed at noon and began to roast it in preparation for dinner. The rest of the team was burying the 2 dead hunting teams. Su Yiyun looked at the 2 corpses of the beast cult and said, Captain, from the very beginning, this was a conspiracy of the beast cult. Su Yiyun, they deliberately lured us here. Gudong said angrily, these damned beast cults attracted so many hunting teams just to raise this bloodthirsty vine. Mo Feng said, it is definitely not to raise this bloodthirsty vine, otherwise the strength of this bloodthirsty vine would have broken through 6 stars long ago. Su Yiyun, yes, they must have other purposes for collecting the blood of warriors. Wang Yu said solemnly, I will report this matter to the top leaders of Jintian Division when I return. Su Yiyun knew that this matter was definitely not that simple. He always felt that they had dealt with strange beasts in the wilderness before. It is related to the bloodthirsty vines and the discovery of the beast cult. These strange beast cults must be planning something. But Su Yiyun was not concerned about these things. What he wanted to know was whether he could get any information about his grandfather from the monster cult. The monster cult is the best breakthrough. At night, everyone went to sleep after eating and drinking, and arranged for people to take turns to keep watch. Because Su Yiyun had consumed too much energy, he did not arrange for a night watch. Roar, roar, roar. Late at night, the roars of various wild beasts could be heard outside, and a series of chases and massacres were taking place. Su Yiyun was in a half-asleep state, and he would wake up as soon as there was any movement. He didn't even enter the dream space to practice. In this way, the night passed without any danger, and early in the morning the Yaoguang team packed up and rushed back. After returning to Tianyuan City, Wang Yu sent each team member home as usual. Then he took the crystal of the bloodthirsty vine and the corpses of the 2 alien beastmen to Zhenxianxi. As soon as Su Yiyun returned to the academy, he saw a student from his class rushing up to him. The student said anxiously, Boss Su Yiyun finally found you. Boss Wan Jin had a conflict with the students of the psychic department. Student, they also smashed the pills that Brother Wan Jin was selling. Su Yiyun's face suddenly darkened, come on, take me there. Without taking a rest, Su Yiyun went straight to the psychic department under the guidance of this student. Chapter 63 If you have the guts, use your psychic power to fight me. At this time in the psychic department, a group of students from the spiritual martial arts department and the psychic department were confronting each other. Huang Wanjin looked at the shattered quenching liquid on the ground and said angrily, Chen Ming, don't go too far. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're an old student of the creation spirit department. Chen Ming from the psychic department said disdainfully, you come to my psychic department to sell fake pills and you think you have the right to do that. Huang Wanjin, all of these pills were made by my brother Su. Director Du of the creation department said they were good. Huang Wanjin, why do you say my pill is fake? Chen Ming, any kind of elixir refined by a freshman from the spiritual martial department must be a fake elixir. Huang Wanjin laughed and said, it's so funny, Chen Ming, you are just picking on me because the elixir refined by your brother Chen Feng is not as good as my brother Su's. Huang Wanjin, the elixirs refined by your brother Chen Feng are collectively called rat shit by the teachers of the creation spirit department. The other students from the Lingwu department also laughed. That's right. How dare you sell a pill that looks like rat shit? That's a fake pill, okay? It's not as good as the pills made by our boss Su Yiyun. Chen Ming's face darkened when he heard this, shut up. After saying this, a strong gust of wind blew up from Chen Ming's body, pressing down on Huang Wanjin and the students of the Lingwu department. Chen Ming is a veteran in the psychic power department. He has awakened wind attribute psychic power and has reached the late 4-star level. Huang Wanjin said without any fear, hit me if you want. Hit me if you want. Chen Ming naturally knew that he couldn't take action privately in the academy. I don't dare to hit you, but if I see you selling pills again, I will throw your pills every time I see you. Huang Wanjin gritted his teeth and said, you. Chen Ming, I tell you, you will suffer when my brother Su comes back. Chen Ming, then just let him come, I'll wait for him on the fighting stage. Su Yiyun's cold voice rang out, no need for you to wait, we can go to the battle stage now. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw Su Yiyun striding up to Chen Ming. Huang Wanjin said happily, Brother Su, you are back. Huang Wanjin, Brother Su, this Chen Ming is deliberately causing trouble for us just for his brother Chen Feng. Su Yiyun, I understand. Leave it to me from now on. Su Yiyun looked at the body-quenching liquid he had refined being shattered and spilled on the ground, and a roar of anger rose in his heart. Chen Ming looked at Su Yiyun with disdain and said, you are Su Yiyun. How dare you fight me on the stage? Chen Ming, you really don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Su Yiyun said coldly, stop talking nonsense, I just want to ask you if you dare to come now. Su Yiyun, if I lose, I will no longer sell pills. If you lose, you must apologize to my friend and compensate for the pills you broke. Chen Ming smiled and said, "Okay, since you are not afraid of death, then let's do it." Originally, he also wanted to find an opportunity to teach Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin a lesson to vent his anger for his brother. Now that Su Yiyun has come to my door himself, I can just teach him a lesson. Soon the two of them came directly to the students' fighting stage. The news of the battle between Su Yiyun and Chen Ming quickly spread throughout the academy. The students of the Spiritual Martial Arts Department and the Psychic Power Department have always been fighting with each other. Now there is a battle between the freshmen of the Spiritual Martial Arts Department and the seniors of the Psychic Power Department, which makes the students of both departments even more excited. Wow! Our freshman from the Spiritual Martial Arts Department is really fierce. He actually dares to challenge the senior students from the Psychic Power Department. This freshman named Su Yiyun is really amazing. He even competed with a senior student from the Creation Department in refining pills and won. The newcomers are getting better and better. I suddenly feel that he can beat Chen Ming. That's not necessarily true. Chen Ming is a mid-level 4-star spiritualist. Even a late-level 4-star warrior may not be able to defeat him. In a short period of time, the fighting stage where Su Yiyun was located was crowded with students who came to watch. The two department heads, Lu Zhan and Sun Ling, also came upon hearing the news. Sun Ling, old Lu, how did you teach Su Yiyun that you dared to let him challenge my senior student of the psychic department? Lu Zhan smiled and said, how would I know if this is a conflict between the students? Let them sort it out themselves. Sun Ling, so, old Lu, you are very confident that your student Su Yiyun can beat my senior students in the psychic department? Lu Zhan, maybe. If it weren't for the last assessment, I wouldn't have known that Su Yiyun had joined the hunting team. It was impossible for Lu Zhan to believe that Su Yiyun could defeat the senior student of the psychic department. Sun Ling smiled disdainfully in his heart. It had only been a month since the start of school. How far could Su Yiyun have improved? It is absolutely impossible to defeat Chen Ming, who is a psychic. Sun Ling was optimistic about this battle, and he wanted to see what Su Yiyun would look like after being defeated. In this way, Su Yiyun will realize how powerful spiritualists are, and maybe he will come to his spiritual power department. He still saw Su Yiyun's talent in ice psychic power. On the battle stage, Chen Ming looked at so many students watching, especially he saw their department head Sun Ling. He decided to defeat Su Yiyun as quickly as possible. Defeat Su Yiyun in front of so many people and save face for my brother. After everything was ready, the teacher in charge of the battle stage shouted. Both students, get ready. The fight begins. As soon as he finished speaking, a violent whirlwind erupted from Chen Ming's body. Whoosh, whoosh. Two wind blades flew towards Su Yiyun quickly. Seeing this, Su Yiyun dodged the two wind blade attacks as nimbly as a nimble ape. Immediately afterwards, a series of wind blades flew towards Su Yiyun. Without exception, all of them were completely avoided by Su Yiyun, and no wind blade could get close to Su Yiyun's body. After several rounds, Su Yiyun had almost figured out the strength of Chen Ming's wind attribute spiritual power. Then he stopped dodging and started to fight back, approaching Chen Ming step by step. Chen Ming discovered Su Yiyun's intention and directly launched 3 fierce whirlwind attacks. 3 whirlwinds came whistling, and Su Yiyun was already 3 meters away from Chen Ming. He did not choose to dodge the whirlwind attack, but kicked the Quinyu hoof directly to meet it. Chen Ming laughed and said, if you want to withstand my whirlwind attack, you are really overestimating your own abilities. But his smile froze the next second, as Su Yiyun actually kicked away his whirlwind attack. Chen Ming opened his mouth wide, totally unable to believe what was happening. It takes a lot of strength to be able to kick away his whirlwind attack. Su Yiyun kicked in front of Chen Ming. Chen Ming quickly raised a whirlwind under his feet and dodged the attack without any danger. Su Yiyun's kick missed and hit the floor, causing several cracks to appear on the floor. Then Chen Ming hurriedly fired several wind blades to attack Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun did not dodge, but directly took on Chen Ming's wind blade and caught him. Bang bang! Su Yiyun grabbed Chen Ming and punched him twice in the face, beating him unconscious. Chen Ming was beaten so badly by Su Yiyun that he had no power to fight back. This is the fatal weakness of a spiritualist once he is approached. The battle was over in just 3 minutes, and all the students present were stunned. The students of the Spiritual Martial Arts Department stood up excitedly and shouted loudly. Haha, you psychic types are just lame. An old student was beaten by our Lingwu department's freshman. From now on, our Lingwu department will have the final say in the academy. The students of the psychic department also refuted. This is just Chen Ming who is useless. He does not represent our entire psychic department. When the student assessment comes, we in the psychic department will still beat you. In the spectator seats, Lu Zhan and Sun Ling were also shocked by Su Yiyun's performance. Sun Ling, old Lu, you hit it very well. In just 1 month, you actually promoted Su Yiyun from a 2-star warrior to a 4-star warrior. Lu Zhan, this is all because of his own talent, it has nothing to do with me. Sun Ling, if he had come to my psychic department, he would definitely have reached the level of a 5-star psychic now. Lu Zhan, it's a pity that he just wants to join my psychic department. After hearing this, Sun Ling was so angry that his teeth were itching. Lu Zhan definitely did it on purpose. Huang Wanjin came to Su Yiyun excitedly and said, Brother Su is so handsome. I admire you more and more. Su Yiyun, now it's our turn to collect the debt. After saying that, Su Yiyun and Huang Wanjin came to Chen Ming. Chen Ming was defeated by Su Yiyun with 2 punches and was sitting on the ground in dejection. Su Yiyun, Chen Ming, you lost. Apologize to my friend Huang Wanjin and compensate for all the damaged pills. Huang Wanjin, hurry up, I will admit defeat. Chen Ming gritted his teeth and looked at the 2 people here and said, you guys. Then Chen Ming suddenly shouted, Su Yiyun, I heard that you also have psychic powers. Do you dare to fight me with psychic powers? Huang Wanjin laughed and said, it's so funny. Chen Ming, are you crazy? You let us from the spiritual martial department use psychic energy to fight you. Su Yiyun turned around and didn't want to pay any attention to Chen Ming, his defeated opponent. At this time, Sun Ling in the spectator seat suddenly said. Su Yiyun, you and Chen Ming use spiritual energy to fight. Whoever wins will be rewarded with a high-level Xian-level spiritual medicine. When he heard about the Xian grade high-level spiritual medicine, Su Yiyun immediately stopped and looked at Sun Ling. Chapter 64 I can still defeat you with my psychic powers. Sun Ling looked at Su Yiyun, then took out a high-level Xian grade spiritual medicine. When Su Yiyun and Chen Ming saw this earth-level spiritual medicine, their eyes suddenly lit up. The students watching around were all excited. Oh my god, a high-level Xian grade elixir is directly given as a reward. Director Sun, are you sure? There weren't such generous rewards in previous spiritual martial arts and psychic battles. It seems that the senior students of the psychic department were defeated by the freshmen. Director Sun is very dissatisfied. Lu Zhan was also very shocked and looked at Sun Ling and said, Old Sun, you are going to win big now. Sun Ling smiled and said, I just want to see the strength of Su Yiyun's ice energy now. Su Yiyun looked at Sun Ling and confirmed, Director Sun, are you sure that as long as I defeat Chen Ming with my spiritual power, you will reward me with a high-level Xian-level spiritual medicine? Sun Ling, of course. Su Yiyun, okay, I am willing to use my ice energy to fight Chen Ming. Sun Ling smiled when he heard Su Yiyun's answer. Su Yiyun would definitely lose if he used psychic power to fight. But he just wanted to see Su Yiyun lose, so that Su Yiyun would realize the importance of psychic power. Lu Zhan shook his head helplessly, thinking that Su Yiyun was still too young to be attracted by a high-level Xian-grade spiritual medicine. His ice spiritual energy has not been developed and utilized at all, and he is no match for Chen Ming, a 4-star spiritualist. The students who were watching were shocked when they saw Su Yiyun agreed to use psychic energy to fight. Good fellow, Su Yiyun actually intends to compete with Chen Ming in spiritual power. Isn't Su Yiyun a student of the spiritual martial arts department? Where does his spiritual power come from? A classmate in the same class as Su Yiyun explained, you may not know this, but Su Yiyun has also awakened his ice power. The students around him were shocked again, he has also awakened his ice power. They couldn't believe that Su Yiyun's talent in martial arts training was so high that he even awakened the ice spirit. Chen Ming said disdainfully, Su Yiyun, you don't really think you can defeat me with psychic power. He knew that Su Yiyun had ice power, but so what? If a piece of jade is not carved, it will always be just a piece of stone, not a jade pendant. Su Yiyun's ice power is definitely still at the early stage of 1 star, maybe even less than that. Chen Ming was very confident that he could defeat Su Yiyun with just 1 move. The 2 men came to the fighting stage again, although Chen Ming had just been defeated. But now he stood straight and did not look defeated at all. The teacher in charge of the fighting stage shouted, "The fight begins." As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Mingfeng's spiritual energy burst out with all his strength, and violent whirlwinds swept up in the surroundings. Chen Ming shouted, "Su Yiyun, get ready to face my storm." Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Under Chen Ming's control, 5 whirlwinds flew quickly towards Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun raised his hand and an ice wall appeared in front of him, blocking all whirlwind attacks. On the battle stage, Sun Ling was stunned when he saw the ice wall released by Su Yiyun. Just raise your hand and condense an ice wall. The ice energy that Su Yiyun burst out was of 4-star strength. Sun Ling couldn't believe it at all. Chen Ming was also shocked by the strength of Su Yiyun's ice power. Immediately he released 2 more whirlwind attacks. Decided to fight quickly and not give Su Yiyun a chance to react. Bang! Under a series of whirlwind attacks, the ice wall in front of Su Yiyun shattered into small ice crystals. Su Yiyun did not panic, but controlled these ice crystals like glass fragments to attack Chen Ming. Chen Mingfeng's spiritual energy attached to himself, and he dodged these icy attacks in a panic. Su Yiyun found the right moment and released an extremely cold blast of ice to freeze Chen Ming's feet, making him unable to move. Chen Ming was shocked and said, "Damn, he has us under his control. How come he is so skilled in controlling the icy energy?" As for Su Yiyun's ice psychic attack, Chen Ming felt that he was more proficient in it than himself, who specialized in practicing psychic energy. Immediately afterwards, 4 or 5 ice blades hung above Chen Ming's head. Chen Ming gritted his teeth and said unwillingly, I give up." The winner was decided in less than 2 minutes. The surrounding spiritual martial arts students watched Su Yiyun win the battle again, and they all stood up and cheered. "Awesome! Boss Su Yiyun is awesome! Ha ha ha! Boss Su Yiyun scored twice and beat Chen Ming twice in a row. From today on, our spiritual martial arts department has stood up. The psychic department is just a bunch of crap." Sun Ling's eyes sparkled as he watched Su Yiyun controlling Han Bing on the battle stage, as if he had discovered a treasure. Lu Zhan standing aside never stopped smiling. He thought that Su Yiyun was a really good hidden man, his ice power had even reached the 4-star level. Huan Wanjin excitedly jumped onto the stage and said excitedly, "Brother Su, you are amazing. Most people will only choose between spiritualists and warriors, but you practice both spiritualists and warriors together." Su Yiyun smiled and said, "Only children make choices, but I want them all." Huan Wanjin, awesome. Huan Wanjin then came to Chen Ming and said, "Chen Ming, you must be convinced of your defeat now. Huan Wanjin, my brother Su can still beat you with his psychic powers." You. After Chen Ming and Huan Wanjin said this, their faces turned pale, and they felt more uncomfortable than if they had swallowed a fly alive. He could never have imagined that Su Yiyun, a student of the spiritual martial arts department, could cultivate his spiritual power to such an advanced level. "Chen Ming, it was my fault for breaking your pills before. I apologize and will compensate you." Huan Wanjin, what? What are you talking about? Su Yiyun, speak louder, we didn't hear it just now. Chen Ming bit his tongue and said, "I apologize, I'm sorry." Su Yiyun happily accepted Chen Ming's compensation, and then Chen Ming fled in disgrace in front of so many people. At this time, Sun Ling came to Su Yiyun and said excitedly, "Su Yiyun, when did your ice energy reach 4 stars? Su Yiyun replied, "It just reached the 4-star level in the past 2 days. Sun Ling, in just 1 month, the ice spiritual energy has reached 4 stars. What a genius, an absolute genius. Su Yiyun, that director's son, my elixir." Before Su Yiyun could finish his words, Sun Ling interrupted him and said, "Su Yiyun, I'm very curious about how you cultivated your ice spirit energy to 4 stars by yourself." This question immediately touched upon Su Yiyun's lifeblood. Fortunately, he had already thought of an answer. "This is all thanks to your class, Director Sun." Sun Ling asked with a puzzled look on his face, "My class?" Su Yiyun, I actually listened to your class, Director Sun Ling, and that's why my psychic power improved so quickly. Sun Ling was shocked and said, "How can a student of the spiritual martial arts department like you listen to my spiritual grace department's class?" Su Yiyun, ahem, it was your open class, Director Sun, and I attended several of them. Hearing Su Yiyun's answer, Sun Ling was immediately confused. These people who take classes for free learn better than the regular students in my psychic department. And my lectures are so good that even if you attend them for free, you can get 4 stars. Lu Zhan walked over and said, "Old son, there's nothing to be surprised about. This kid is just so perverted." Lu Zhan, if you knew that he was able to refine the top-level qi and blood pill by taking advantage of a few of Master Du's classes, you wouldn't be surprised. Sun Ling, me. Is this a genius? His learning ability is really extraordinary. Su Yiyun, that director's son, my Xian level elixir. Sun Ling, Su Yiyun, I am still very curious. I was only talking about theoretical knowledge. I just watched you fight. Sun Ling, you are very careful in controlling the icy energy in battle. Your icy attacks are very precise. Without waiting for Su Yiyun to respond, Lu Zhan answered first. Old son, this will involve Su Yiyun's other identity again. He is now a member of the hunting party and has completed several missions in the wilderness. His icy psychic powers were all trained with exotic beasts. This makes sense, right? This. Sun Ling was shocked by Su Yiyun again. Su Yiyun gave him so many surprises. He practiced both spiritual and martial arts and reached 4-star strength. He also joined the hunting team. Then Sun Ling said to Su Yiyun solemnly. Su Yiyun, your ice power has surpassed most of the students in my psychic department. Come to my psychic department now, I will personally teach you to practice ice psychic power. I believe you will reach extraordinary strength before graduation. Su Yiyun's ice power has become so powerful after just a few classes from him. If he were to be personally taught by himself, his future would be limitless. Lu Zhan, old son, it's not good for you to poach people in front of me. Sun Ling, old Lu, Su Yiyun's ice energy talent is already here, do you want to let his ice energy go to waste? Lu Zhan, this. Su Yiyun was helpless. If it weren't for the high-level Xian grade spiritual medicine, he wouldn't want to expose his ice spiritual power. Su Yiyun, director's son, I can actually practice both spiritual and martial arts. No matter which department I join, I will be a student of Xingqian Academy. As soon as Su Yiyun said this, Sun Ling and Lu Zhan's eyes lit up at the same time. Lu Zhan said, yes, this kid is learning alchemy from Master Du, and it won't affect his normal practice. Sun Ling, yes, this is a good idea. This way, Su Yiyun, none of your talents will be wasted. Sun Ling, from now on, Su Yiyun will belong to me. Lu Zhan, 1, 3, and 5 are mine. Sun Ling, leave it to old man Du for one more day. Sun Ling and Lu Zhan quickly decided on the arrangements for Su Yiyun, who was left feeling at a loss whether to laugh or cry. This means he has to take classes in all 3 departments, but he only needs to take classes taught by the department head. But now Su Yiyun can see that the teachers at the Star Academy are all very good and teach everyone. Finally, Sun Ling took out a high-level Xian grade spiritual medicine and 2 bottles of pills. Sun Ling, Su Yiyun, this is the Xian level elixir I promised you before, and there are also 2 bottles of Yunling pills. Sun Ling, the soul-enriching pill is a pill specially made by spiritualists. You can use it when you are cultivating your ice spiritual energy to break through. Su Yiyun took these things and thanked him, thank you, Director Sun. Sun Ling, okay, I have an open class tomorrow. I will reserve a golden seat in the 3rd row for you. You must practice hard and don't waste this talent. Su Yiyun, I understand, Director Sun. Then Sun Ling nodded with satisfaction and left. Finally, Lu Zhan came up to Su Yiyun and said, Su Yiyun, you are great. You have brought honor to our spiritual martial arts department today. Su Yiyun, Director, as a student of the spiritual martial arts department, I certainly cannot be looked down upon by other departments. Lu Zhan laughed and said, ha ha ha, Sun Ling is a very powerful spiritualist. You should listen carefully to his lessons and don't waste your spiritual talent. Su Yiyun, okay, Director. Then Lu Zhan took out a pair of boxing gloves and said, you were supposed to choose weapons training until next semester. I see that the boxing style you are training is very special and domineering. This pair of Xian level intermediate boxing gloves is for you. It will not affect your choice of weapons later, and it can also protect your fists. Su Yiyun excitedly took the boxing gloves and thanked him, thank you, Director. This pair of boxing gloves is very light, similar to ordinary gloves, with leather surface and 10 fingers exposed. It just fits perfectly on Su Yiyun's hand, but he doesn't know what special function it has. The battle was over, and everyone left. Su Iyun's name had become completely legendary among the freshmen. It is also widely circulated among second-year students. Then Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin finished their meal happily and returned to the dormitory together. As soon as they returned to the dormitory, they saw that the fighting stage in the middle of the dormitory was surrounded by people, fighting fiercely. Huang Wanjin said, "Brother Su, check the date and it seems that today is the day for dormitory reassignment." Su Iyun, so we can move to a better dormitory. Huang Wanjin smiled and said, "Brother Su, that's what I meant." Soon the two men came to the fighting stage. Seeing them coming, the freshmen all stepped back, and some old students couldn't help but step back. After all, the battle just now showed Su Iyun's strength in both spiritual and martial arts. At this time, two people rushed into the dormitory building quickly, locked their eyes on Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin who were fighting in the arena, and shouted. "Ha ha ha! The January deadline is up. Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin, you two should prepare to be trampled under our feet." Su Iyun turned around and saw Wang He and Lu Ming, who were defeated by them at the beginning of the school year. Chapter 65, Dormitory Challenge restarts. Lu Ming and Wang He both looked exhausted, obviously having just returned to school. They came up to Su Iyun and the other man aggressively. Huang Wanjin laughed and said, Oh, this is not a defeated opponent, but he still dares to challenge us." Lu Ming said fiercely, "Little fatty, don't be complacent. After a month of hardship. Lu Ming, I have already broken through to the late 3-star level. Brother Wang He has successfully broken through to the early 4-star level. Wang He, today we are going to trample both of you under our feet and take back our dormitory." After hearing this, the students around them looked at Wang He and Lu Ming in surprise. You, one in the early stage of 4 stars and one in the late stage of 3 stars, actually dared to challenge Boss Su Iyun. Just now, a 4-star spiritualist was beaten by Boss Su Iyun. Wang He looked at the reactions of the students around him in confusion, guessing that they must have been shocked by his 4-star strength. He lost to Su Iyun because of a shoulder injury before, but now he is healthy and has broken through to 4 stars. It would only take a few minutes to defeat Su Iyun. Wang He challenged, "Why don't you say anything, Su Iyun? Are you afraid to accept our challenge?" Lu Ming smiled and said, "If you don't dare to accept our challenge, then give our dormitory back to us." Su Iyun looked at Huang Wanjin calmly and asked, "Wanjin, if we accept their challenge, does that mean we can no longer challenge other dormitories?" Huang Wanjin replied, "Of course not, Brother Su, every dormitory has the right to challenge once and the right to be challenged once." Su Iyun, I see. Then we can accept their challenge with confidence. Huang Wanjin said with a smile, "Brother Su, it's not good for us to keep hitting the old man in the face like this." Su Iyun, there's nothing I can do. He just put his face close to me. Lu Ming, why are you two wasting time here? If you accept the challenge, come on stage. Su Iyun, how should I defeat you? After hearing this, Wang He and Lu Ming smiled at each other and said, "We'll know when we fight on stage." The 4 of them came to the battle stage, and everything was the same as before. Huang Wanjin dealt with Lu Ming, and Su Iyun dealt with Wang He. The students watching from all sides were watching the battle with great interest. Do you think Wang He and his team can win? How could Wang He be a match for Master Su Iyun? Master Su Iyun has reached the 4-star level in both spiritual and martial arts. That's not necessarily true. Lu Ming will quickly deal with Huang Wanjin, and then join forces with Wang He to deal with Su Iyun. Dormitory Manager, students, get ready. The dormitory challenge begins. Wang He, Su Iyun, I will defeat you within 3 moves this time and make you lose miserably. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang He rushed towards Su Iyun quickly. Each of Wang He's punches was packed with strong force and his attack speed was extremely fast, going straight to Su Iyun's vital points. Su Iyun used the Spirit Monkey's body training technique to easily dodge Wang He's attack, and then released a ray of ice that quickly froze Wang He's feet. Wang He struggled to pull his legs free, but his legs were frozen in the ice and he couldn't move at all. Wang He was shocked and said, "This. How is this possible? How come your icy spiritual power is so powerful?" Su Iyun, not only is my icy power powerful, my fists are also powerful. Bang bang bang. Su Iyun raised his fist and hit Wang He hard with a few Quinyu corner punches. Wang He had no way to dodge and could only take the punches. Su Yin's punches were all full strength, and Wang He felt as if his internal organs were about to shift. Su Yun looked at the gloves in his hands with surprise. After putting on these gloves, the power of his Quinyu horn increased by 10% to 20%. Wang He struggled to stand up and fight back, but Su Yun punched him again and knocked him unconscious. The students below the stage cheered. Although they had guessed the ending, they did not expect the fight to end so soon. Lu Ming was still fighting with Huang Wanjin, and Lu Ming's late 3-star strength was fully unleashed. Huang Wanjin could only defend himself with the help of the defensive props on his body. At this time, Lu Ming couldn't believe it when he saw Wang He being knocked down by Su Yun with a few punches. Lu Ming, how is this possible? How could Su Yun become so powerful all of a sudden? Huang Wanjin, good fellow, are you allowed to become stronger while we have to stay where we are? Huang Wanjin, in this month, my brother Su has also reached the 4-star level. Lu Ming couldn't believe it and said, this is impossible. You are just freshmen, how can you be so powerful? Huang Wanjin, if you don't believe me, you can try my brother Su's iron fist of justice. After saying that, Huang Wanjin grinned, and then used the shield on his body to bounce Lu Ming in front of Su Yun. Su Yun took advantage of the situation and punched Lu Ming, sending him flying off the stage. Su Yun led the team in this battle and the victory was without a doubt. The dormitory manager rang the bronze drum and said, congratulations to Su Yun for leading his roommates to successfully defend their dormitory. Huang Wanjin, brother Su is awesome. Su Yun, now we can challenge the next dormitory. Huang Wanjin, brother Su, our current dormitory is 288. Huang Wanjin, just challenge the dormitories between number 200 and number 250. These dormitories are the next level up. Su Yun, okay, then let's challenge these dormitories. Su Yun originally wanted to challenge the dormitories within 200 rooms. But these dormitories are all inhabited by senior students with 4 or 5 stars. Su Yun can challenge them, but Huang Wanjin's strength is much weaker. Then Su Yun looked at these dormitories, intending to challenge one of them. When the older students in the dormitory saw Su Yun's gaze, they suddenly panicked. Su Yun's strength is there, and under normal circumstances it would be difficult for them to win. At this time, a lazy voice sounded, do you 2 juniors dare to challenge my dormitory? 2 fat figures walked out of the crowd. They were wearing flip-flops and loose casual clothes, which were covered with oil stains. Their hair grew haphazardly like weeds, their hair was oily and their faces were covered with stubble. From a distance, I thought it was a homeless person begging. The students in the audience also quieted down with the arrival of the 2. The 2 of them slowly came in front of Su Yun. Su Yun frowned. He could smell the sour odor coming from the 2 people from 2 meters away. Xiong Mu said with a mouthful of yellow teeth, I see that the 2 juniors are worried about choosing a dormitory. Xiong Lin at the side also smiled with yellow teeth on his face and said, brother, our dormitory is number 188. If you defeat us, the dormitory will be yours. Xiong Mu said, we heard that you, my junior brothers, are very famous in the academy recently, so we want to challenge you. Huang Wanjin whispered to Su Yun, brother Su, I have never seen these 2 old men. Huang Wanjin, I always feel that they have bad intentions. I feel like they just want to give us the dormitory. Su Yun, I do feel that way. Anyway, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Su Yun looked at the 2 senior students cautiously. He could sense that the strength of the 2 senior students was 4 stars, so he could still defeat them if he tried hard. Seeing that Su Yun and the other were hesitant, Xiong Lin continued, Junior, our room is quite special. We have a special training room for ourselves. Xiong Mu, yes, we bought the dormitory next door and built this training room. Xiong Lin, the training room is fully equipped with all kinds of training equipment, which cost us more than 4 million yuan. When Su Yun heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up. He was willing to give it a try for this training room. This way he could practice martial arts in his dormitory at night without any worries. Huang Wanjin was also interested when he heard about this special dormitory. With a dedicated training room, he can train in his dormitory without leaving home, without having to climb 5 floors to the training room. Chapter 66 Brothers Xiang Muxinglan. Su Yun and Huang Wanjin looked at each other and quickly made a decision. Huang Wanjin, brother Su, I think we can give it a try. Huang Wanjin, no matter what, we won't lose anything if we give it a try. Su Yiyun, Won Jin and the others are all 4-star strength. You just need to find a way to delay time. I will come to help you soon. Huang Wanjin, no problem, leave it to me, brother Su. Su Yiyun said loudly, seniors, we have decided to give your dormitories a try. Seeing that Su Yiyun and the others agreed to the challenge, Xiongmu and the others immediately showed excited smiles. Xiongmu, okay, don't worry, we won't fight you with all our strength. We will definitely fight you very carefully. Xiong a challenge should be done in moderation. We are just testing our strength. Then the 4 of them came to the battle stage, ready to start the challenge. All the new students in the audience cheered excitedly. What they liked to watch most was Su Yiyun challenging the old students. Boss Su Yiyun is challenging me again. Hahaha, the lifelong enemy of the old students, Boss Su Yiyun. Come on, Boss Su Yiyun, defeat these old students and don't let them become more and more rampant. When the old students of the academy saw Su Yiyun challenging the 2 brothers Xiongmu and Xionglin, they immediately smiled. Hahaha, this Su Yiyun is really miserable. He was actually targeted by the sloppy brothers. Now we have something interesting to watch. We can finally see Su Yiyun being frustrated. It's really unlucky to meet a sloppy brother. The old students watched the battle with great interest, as they already knew the outcome of the battle. The dormitory manager rang the gong again and said, the dormitory challenge begins again. But there was no big movement on the fighting stage. Xiongmu stayed where he was and looked at Su Yiyun quietly. Su Yiyun frowned and looked at Xiongmu cautiously. Xiongmu, my fellow student, I am lazy and don't like to attack. You can attack me. Su Yiyun didn't want to waste time, so he directly used the Quinia's top corner to attack Xiongmu. Bang! Xiongmu stretched out his hand to catch Su Yiyun's punch. His hand was hurt by the shock and his 200-pound body took several steps back. Xiongmu was a little shocked and said, you are an interesting freshman. Although you are in the early stage of 4 stars, the power you burst out is comparable to that of the middle or even late stage. Then a golden light flashed across Xiongmu's originally lazy eyes, and his expression became serious. His fat body moved flexibly and he punched Su Yiyun fiercely. Su Yiyun also became serious. He knew that this old man must be no ordinary person. On the other side, the battle between Huang Wanjin and Xiong also began. Huang Wanjin nervously held up the Xian-level shield. Xiong stood there and looked at Huang Wanjin. Huang Wanjin confronted Xiong like this, and he would not move unless the enemy did. Xiong brother, why don't you come up and attack me? Xiong I don't really like to attack proactively because it's very tiring. Huang Wanjin, I don't like to attack proactively either, because I'm not as strong as you. Xiong how do you know you're not as good as me if you don't try? What if you are better than me? Huang Wanjin, don't even think about defrauding me. Huang Wanjin was like a little turtle, hiding inside the Xian-level shield and refusing to come out. Xiong sighed and said, okay, then I'll launch an attack reluctantly, otherwise the dormitory manager will accuse us of a fake match. After saying that, Xiong slowly walked up to Huang Wanjin and punched Huang Wanjin's shield casually. Bang! Huang Wanjin suddenly felt the shield shaking violently and almost breaking. Then he held the shield tightly, fortunately no one believed what he said just now. In this way, Xiong punched Huang Wanjin's shield again and again. The battle between Su Yiyun and Xiongmu became more and more intense. The two did not use any other attack methods, just punching hard. Su Yiyun attacked by alternating between using the Quinia's horns and the Quinia's hooves, and each attack was a full-force burst from Su Yiyun. Xiongmu took all of Su Yiyun's attacks without missing a single step, and was able to continue counterattacking Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun was very shocked by Xiongmu's strength. Xiongmu's strength was definitely at 5-star level, and his physical strength was comparable to his own. At the same time, Su Yiyun was also very excited. This was definitely the most enjoyable battle he had ever had since he arrived at the academy. The battle between the two was like a fight between 2 ferocious beasts. The students in the audience all stared at the violent battle with their eyes wide open. It was also the first time they saw Su Yiyun burst out with all his strength. Oh my goodness, this is the full strength of Boss Su Yiyun. Before, he and Wang He were just playing around, and they didn't take it seriously at all. How terrifying. If this punch hit me, I would be seriously injured at least. The battle lasted for 20 minutes, which was definitely the longest battle in the dormitory battle. Both Su Iyun and Xiongmu were sweating profusely, they had both tried their best. But Su Iyun was very surprised by this battle because it was an all-out fight. Let him absorb all the qi and blood remaining in the body after swallowing the qi and blood pill. Qi and blood increased by more than 30 points. The battle was still going on, but at this time Xiongmu suddenly stopped. Xiongmu waved his hands and said, "No more fighting, I admit defeat." At this time, Xiongmu's clothes were soaked with sweat, and the sweat dripping onto the ground became turbid. He collapsed on the ground, gasping for breath. He felt uncomfortable all over after not exercising for a long time. Su Iyun asked in confusion, "Senior, you can still fight, why do you want to admit defeat?" Xiongmu, "I'm tired and sleepy so I don't want to fight anymore, so you win." Xiongmu, "You are really a pervert. Fighting for a dormitory is like a life and death duel." Xiongmu just lay flat on the ground and refused to move no matter what. Su Iyun was a little confused. He decided not to fight because he was tired. This was too casual. Seeing this, Xiong-lin, who was standing by, also waved his hands and said, "No more fighting, no more fighting, I admit defeat, I am so tired." After both of them admitted defeat, the dormitory manager began to announce the results. Congratulations to Su Iyun for leading his roommates to successfully win dormitory number 188. The freshmen watching the scene below heard the result of the fight and cheered excitedly. "Oh my god! This battle today is definitely the most exciting one. Boss Su Iyun beat this old man down this time and made him admit defeat. Boss Su Iyun's strength is simply terrifying." Huang Wanjin said excitedly, "Brother Su, we won. Now we can live in a dormitory with a separate practice room." Su Iyun, "Wanjin, don't you think we won too easily?" Huang Wanjin, "This is all because you are too strong, Brother Su. The two old students were knocked down by you." Su Iyun still felt that something was wrong. It was as if the two Xiongmu brothers had deliberately given up their dormitory to them. The two Xiongmu brothers rested on the ground for a while, and then stood up with the support of each other. Xiong-lin, "Brother, you played too much this time. You could have ended the battle quickly." Xiongmu, "I met an interesting freshman. His physique was comparable to mine, so I played with him for a while longer." Xiong-lin, "Okay, let's go back and rest now. I'm exhausted from going out today." The two Xiongmu brothers slowly walked down the fighting stage tiredly. Before leaving, Xiongmu looked at Su Iyun and said with a smile, "Junior brother, you can clean our dormitory. We will take it back in a month." Huang Wanjin, "Don't worry, senior. You can't beat my brother Su now, and you won't be able to beat him in a month." Xiong-lin also laughed and said, "That's not necessarily true." Su Iyun frowned and looked at the Xiongmu brothers without saying a word. He knew that if the two brothers burst out with all their strength would be absolutely terrifying. Finally, Xiongmu smiled and showed his big yellow teeth and said, "Junior, your dormitory is really clean." After saying this, the two of them walked off the stage. Only Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin were left, looking confused. Su Iyun is diligent and Huang Wanjin has a mild misophobia, so it is natural that their dormitory is clean. Then, under the envious gazes of all the freshmen, Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin packed up their things and moved to dormitory 188. When the two arrived at dormitory number 188, all the old students living there came out to watch. They looked at Su Iyun and the other man with smiles on their faces, all of them looking like they were enjoying a good show. Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin were confused and pushed open the door of dormitory number 188. The moment they opened the door, their faces turned green. Chapter 67, I am not a gentleman if I don't take revenge. The moment the door of dormitory number 188 was pushed open, a sour and smelly smell like stepping on sauerkraut wafted out. And a variety of mixed smells also came with it. There is the smell of smelly feet, sweat, moldy clothes, stinky instant noodle water, and rotten fruit. The older students who had their doors open and were watching immediately closed their doors as if an alarm had been triggered. Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin almost left this beautiful world after smelling it. Fortunately, they held their breath in time and did not vomit up the overnight meal. Then they looked inside the dormitory and saw garbage everywhere, with no place to stay. Even the floor was covered with a thick layer of dust. It was hard to believe that this was a place for people to live. To say this is a garbage dump is not an exaggeration. The old students watching around burst into laughter at the reactions of Su Iyun and the others. Ha ha ha. These two freshmen are so funny. They are really fearless. They even dare to enter the Sloppy Brothers' room. They are unlucky to be targeted by the Sloppy Brothers. Now they have to inherit the Sloppy Brothers' doghouse. Ha ha ha. Look at Su Iyun's expression just now. He is very cocky, now look at how cocky they are. Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin both looked very unhappy. Dormitory number 188 was not meant for people to live in. Only then did Su Iyun realize why the Xiongmu brothers gave in so easily. Even if the dormitory was given to him for free, he wouldn't want it. Huang Wanjin said solemnly, "Brother Su, this dormitory cannot be lived in. Let's quickly go and grab our previous dormitory back. Su Iyun, let's go. We still have a chance." The two of them ran towards their previous dormitory as if they were escaping for their lives. When they arrived at the previous dormitory, the door was locked. The proud voices of the two Xiongmu brothers came from inside. "Xiong Lin, brother, this dormitory is so clean." "Xiongmu, of course I did. I visited so many dormitories and I fell in love with this clean one at first sight." "Xiong Lin, hahaha, the place where I live has become so clean all of a sudden, I'm a little uncomfortable with it." "Xiongmu, this dormitory is a little small, but after those two freshmen clean up our dormitory, we can move back next month." "Xiong Lin, hey, sure." When Su Iyun heard what the two brothers said outside the door, he immediately clenched his fists. Only then did he understand why Xiongmu had told him that your room was clean. "Huang Wanjin, brother Su, hold on. Private fighting is prohibited in the school." "Su Iyun, I know, otherwise I would have rushed in now." Su Iyun suppressed his anger and planned to wait until the dormitory challenge in a month. "We must give the two Kamamu brothers a good beating." There was no other choice, Su Iyun and the others could only bite the bullet and return to dormitory 188. The dormitory was so dirty that Huang Wanjin, who had a mild obsession with mysophobia, certainly didn't want to clean it himself. A cleaning staff was immediately called over to clean up. But when the cleaning staff saw the dirty and messy dormitory, they immediately shook their heads. Huang Wanjin agreed to clean up only after being tempted by 5 times his salary. Finally, after 4 cleaning staff spent a day cleaning, the dormitory became clean. But there was still a lingering smell in the dormitory, so Su Iyun and Huang Wanjin ventilated it for 2 days before moving in. After cleaning, the dormitory suddenly became high-end, with a specially built practice room equipped with all kinds of equipment. Su Iyun could finally practice his martial arts with peace of mind and prepare to go to the sea-level space rift. Su Iyun has now mastered the second move of Quinniu Fist, Quinniu Dingjiao. He then tried to practice the third move, Quinniu Yunpi. But just as he was practicing the Quinniu Yunpi technique according to the method in his mind, he felt a sharp pain in his muscles and bones. Su Iyun panted and said, "It seems that my strength is not up to par yet. Even though I know the last move of Quinniu Yunpi, I can't practice it." Su Iyun could feel that this last move of Quinniu Yunpi was extremely domineering. The first 2 moves, Quinniu's horn push and Quinniu's hoof step, are both direct attacks with the body. And Quinniu Yunpi mobilizes the tendons, bones and muscles inside the body to launch attacks. The power is greater. The harm to the remaining life is also greater. Next came Su Iyun's practice of the Spirit Ape body training technique, and now he has fully mastered it. Coupled with constant actual combat practice, the Spirit Ape's physical training improved rapidly. As long as the difference in strength is not too big, Su Iyun can dodge the attack perfectly. Next, Su Iyun entered the dream space and planned to break through 4 stars in one go. Planned to break through to 4 stars before entering the sea-level space crack. Others saw his strength and thought he had reached 4 stars. In fact, he was still a few steps away from breaking through to 4 stars, and hunting 1 or 2 3-star beasts would be enough. Oh! As soon as he entered the dream space, Su Iyun had just transformed into a shadow wolf when he heard the howling of wolves not far away. Su Iyun smiled and said, "Wolves, let me see how many 3-star beasts you have prepared for me this time." The Shadow Wolf King came to Su Iyun first and indicated that he had found the 3-star monster. The other shadow wolves followed closely behind, and a few jackal monsters also followed suit. They all wanted to eat the internal organs of the 3-star monster. Su Iyun, okay, you guys line up and take me there one by one. Under the guidance of the Shadow Wolf King, Su Yiyun quickly found a 3-star mid-stage monster. Su Yiyun looked at this 3-star mid-stage monster and shook his head. He had killed 5 of these 3-star pangolin monsters before. The health gained from killing again is very little, which is a complete waste of time. The Shadow Wolf King looked at Su Yiyun in confusion, and then took Su Yiyun to find the next 3-star late-stage giant python monster. Only then did Su Yiyun rush towards the 3-star giant python with satisfaction. Hiss hiss hiss. The giant python had a scarlet tongue, was 20 meters long, and its earthy gray color blended in with the color of the ground. Seeing Su Yiyun rushing towards him, he immediately opened his bloody mouth and pounced towards Su Yiyun. All the shadow wolves looked at this scene in horror. In their opinion, this giant python was too powerful. Su Yiyun dodged the attack of the giant python with his nimble body, and then grabbed the python's vital point with one claw. Although protected by leather armor, Su Yiyun's claw attack was still very effective. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The giant python roared in pain and anger, and its huge snake tail slapped towards Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun stepped back repeatedly to avoid the beating of the snake's tail. Su Yiyun frowned. He found that as his strength increased, his attacks in shadow wolf form became more and more difficult. After all, the shadow wolf can only attack by biting and clawing, and its most powerful skill is shadow kill. Afterwards, Su Yiyun directly transformed into a skeleton form to fight, and a ray of ice flew out and froze the giant python at 7 inches. Bang! Immediately afterwards, Su Yiyun used the Quinny of Fist to strike the giant python beast accurately and fiercely on the 7 inches above its head. Another Quinny of Hoof stepped heavily on it. The giant python's leather armor was directly torn apart under Su Yiyun's fierce attack. The heart below 7 inches was also directly smashed by Su Yiyun. Hiss hiss hiss. The giant python howled in pain and then fell to the ground. Health value plus 80. Su Yiyun looked at his skeleton form with surprise. Only when he transformed into a skeleton form could he exert his full strength. Both martial arts and ice power can be used, and the attack is much stronger than the shadow wolf form. Oh! After the battle, Su Yiyun changed back into the form of a shadow wolf, and the shadow wolves quickly surrounded him and cheered. Su Yiyun gave all the internal organs of the giant python to the Shadow Wolf King to eat. The other shadows followed behind and ate the meat. While eating the heart of the giant python, the Shadow Wolf King got to know more about the boss Su Yiyun. It seems that their boss doesn't like hunting the same kind of exotic beast, but prefers a variety of different exotic beasts. The newly joined jackals drooled at the corpse of the late 3-star python. Soon they took Su Yiyun to the strange beast they had found. Su Yiyun followed and encountered a 4-star early-stage monster. Su Yiyun smiled. These jackals really knew how to give him a difficult problem. They directly found him a 4-star exotic beast. Su Yiyun was also about to reach 4 stars, and he just wanted to try challenging a 4-star beast. This is a strange beast with spikes all over its body. It is the first time Su Yiyun has seen it. The spikes on its body were like sharp blades, emitting a cold metallic glow. If any strange beast approaches it, it will definitely be stabbed all over. But Su Yiyun turned into a skeleton. It's so funny. Without any flesh, I'm not afraid of being pricked at all. Su Yiyun rushed forward and punched the spiky beast with the horn of the Quinyu. The spikes on the thorny beast pierced into the gaps in Su Yiyun's bones, but his spikes had no effect on Su Yiyun at all. But Su Yiyun was embarrassed to find that his body was stuck by the spikes of the thorny monster and he could not move. Roar, roar, roar. The thorny beast roared and angrily threw Su Yiyun off itself. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Immediately, a series of spikes flew out from his body and shot towards Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun used the spirit monkey body training technique to dodge these thorny attacks. Su Yiyun frowned and said, "This strange beast is really a bit difficult to deal with." Soon, the spiky beast attacked Su Yiyun again. Chapter 68, Picking Tough Bones. I saw this strange beast coil up its body and turn into a ball. Then it rolled quickly and rushed towards Su Yiyun. The spikes on its body are extremely sharp, and it rolls like a harvester, leaving deep marks on the ground. Seeing this, Su Yiyun stepped back and dodged. The thorny monster was chasing him relentlessly, and Su Yiyun was unable to do anything about it for a while. Su Yiyun, this spiked beast is really hard to deal with. If it keeps rolling and attacking me like this, I will probably be turned into ashes if I get close to my skeleton form. Su Yiyun frowned, wondering whether he should ask Brother Jian for help, but then he thought that would be too embarrassing. Even the 4-star alien beasts are going to bother Brother Jian, and now it's in front of so many wolf brothers, he can't lose his dignity. Su Yiyun looked at the small valley nearby and suddenly had an idea. Then he led the thorny beast into the small valley. This small valley is full of gullies and the rock walls become deeper as you go deeper. Swish! Su Yiyun released 2 ice blades to attack the spiked beast, attracting its attention. Su Yiyun, come and fight, little rolling knife. Come and chase me. The spiky beast rolled its body and angrily followed Su Yiyun into the small valley. But when it entered the small valley, it found something wrong. Its spikes were stuck in the rock wall of the small valley and it couldn't move at all. Roar, roar, roar. The spiky beast stretched out its body and roared angrily at Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun grinned, you can't roll anymore, now it's my turn to attack. I saw a layer of frost condensing on his skeleton body, and then a light blue mist flew out from his hands. The light blue mist contained a strong icy power, and the spiky beast was quickly frozen stiff by the light blue mist. Su Yiyun grinned, and 5 ice arrows condensed in his hand. He wanted to see whether the spikes of the thorny beast were more powerful or his ice arrows were more powerful. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Su Yiyun waved his hand, and the ice arrow in his hand flew quickly towards the spiky monster. The body of the thorny monster was frozen and it couldn't move at all. Su Yiyun shot 5 ice arrows at the same time and pierced one place on his body. Directly pierced through his body and killed him. Health value plus 80. Seeing Su Yiyun kill the thorny monster, the jackals excitedly rushed up to eat his flesh and blood. But this spiky beast is covered with spikes, and it is a tough nut to crack even after it dies. Several jackals and monsters had their mouths pierced by sharp thorns. This cannot be blamed on anyone but themselves for finding such a strange beast. They struggled to finish the little meat that was left from the spiky beast. Then he led Su Yiyun to find 3 thorny beasts. The strength of these 3 spiky beasts is in the middle 4-star level, and the spikes on their bodies are even longer than the previous one. Su Yiyun looked at the jackals speechlessly, then turned and left. These jackals are not only making things difficult for him, but also for themselves. Why find any other exotic beast? Why find this thorny one? Don't you cut your mouth when you eat? You have such good teeth that you only pick hard bones to chew. On the contrary, the shadow wolves are very smart, and every time they look for a strange beast, it is one with big meat and delicious food. The jackals looked at Su Yiyun with confusion. They didn't understand why their master, who was so strong, didn't kill the thorny beast. Then, under the leadership of Shadow Wolf, Su Yiyun killed 2 more 3-star mid-stage alien beasts. Looking at the space and the dream space, Su Yiyun fell into thought. In the area where he is, there are fewer and fewer exotic beasts that can be dealt with. Su Yiyun was referring to the herd of beasts here. Su Yiyun had basically killed more than 5 of them. If he killed more, the energy and blood he would gain would be even less. So Su Yiyun planned to go to other areas of the dream space. Now that he has reached the 4th star, as long as he is careful and cautious, no strange beast can do anything to him. Su Yiyun then led his wolves to a new area. Roar, roar, roar. On the way, they passed by a skeleton holding a sword, and the wolves roared loudly at the skeleton holding the sword. Damn it, you guys are courting death, you dare to yell in front of Brother Jian. Su Yiyun hurriedly tried to stop them, and his wolf pack was almost wiped out. He also discovered that as long as the skeletons in the dream did not attack, they were no different from ordinary skeletons. Su Yiyun, Brother Jian, I'm going to go somewhere else first, you wait for me here. Su Yiyun, when I become stronger, I will come back to take your martial arts skills. Su Yiyun smiled and looked at the sword-wielding skeleton. He felt that by killing the sword-wielding skeleton, he would definitely be able to obtain a very powerful martial art or something else. Su Yiyun led the wolves away from their familiar place and came to a new area. When a pitch-black forest appeared in front of them, all the wolves stopped and looked at Su Yiyun quietly. No matter how Su Yiyun called out to them, they dared not move forward. Su Yiyun looked towards the dark forest with a serious gaze, and saw pairs of eyes staring at him in the dark forest. This is a group of monkeys with bodies as black as ink. They blend perfectly into the dark forest and cannot be spotted at all if you don't look carefully. Their strength is all at the early 5-star level, no wonder the wolves don't dare to approach. Su Yiyun could only lead the wolf pack to another place. On the way, Su Yiyun and the wolves were careful to avoid places where powerful beasts were. Soon they came to a plain, and Su Yiyun sensed that there was no strong scent of exotic beasts here. It is very suitable for him to hunt exotic beasts here. Su Yiyun found a small valley and planned to settle the wolf pack there. Su Yiyun looked at the wolves and said, "This is the place. If you think it's okay, we can take it." Su Yiyun, "It will be a wolf den for you." Roar, roar, roar. As soon as Su Yiyun finished speaking, an angry roar was heard from the small valley, and a giant bear beast about 5 or 6 meters tall walked out of the valley. The wolves looked at the giant bear and retreated in fear. Su Yiyun, "It turns out that this valley already has an owner." Su Yiyun, "But, I like this valley, so just move on." After saying that, Su Yiyun turned into a skeleton and put on a ferocious ice mask. In an instant, the icy aura on Su Yiyun's body rose, and the skeleton's body was also covered by a layer of ice. The dream energy is insufficient, so Su Yiyun plans to take advantage of the last bit of time to kill this giant bear monster. Roar, roar, roar. The giant bear beast roared and angrily rushed towards the invader Su Yiyun. As it ran, its body weighing nearly 1,000 pounds, the ground shook violently. Su Yiyun raised his hand and formed a thick ice wall to block the charge of the giant bear monster. Bang, bang, bang. Su Yiyun released another stream of ice, sealing the giant bear's limbs. The giant bear beast struggled hard, trying to break free from Su Yiyun's icy bondage, but it couldn't break free no matter what. Then 2 ice blades appeared on Su Yiyun's arms, and he jumped onto the back of the giant bear monster. The ice blade slashed out and directly cut off the head of the giant bear monster. The ice froze the giant bear's wound, and not a drop of blood flowed out. The wolves watched in horror as Su Yiyun killed this powerful 5-star mid-stage monster in just a few moves. The strength of their boss is so terrifying. Su Yiyun smiled with satisfaction. Now that he was wearing the ice soul mask, even the mid-stage 5-star alien beasts were no match for him. Then, before the ice soul mask froze his entire body, Su Yiyun quickly exited the dream space. He had already arranged a place for the wolves to live, and all that was left was for them to help him explore the area. Su Yiyun hoped that the wolves would bring news about the skeleton the next time he entered the dream. The wolfhounds were no longer surprised by Su Yiyun's disappearance. They excitedly rushed forward to bite the corpse of the giant bear monster killed by Su Yiyun. It was already 1 o'clock in the morning when Su Yiyun returned to reality. Huang Wanjin was sleeping soundly at this moment. Seeing that it was getting dark outside, Su Yiyun got up and went to the balcony to practice the star-forging body strengthening method. Su Yiyun would practice the star-casting body technique under the moonlight almost every night, and now he had 7 star patterns on his body. His physical strength is also constantly improving. His cell phone suddenly rang, and when Su Yiyun looked at it, Li Hongyu's call was connected. "Li Hongyu, is brother Yiyun asleep?" Su Yiyun, "Not yet." Zhu Hong on the other end of the phone teased, "TSK, Yiyun is still up so late, is he secretly doing something bad?" Su Yiyun said helplessly, "Don't ask, if you ask, I am practicing." Gudong laughed and said, "Good fellow, you are not sleeping at night and are secretly rolling, right? Li Hongyu, you think brother Yiyun is the same as you too? There is a reason why brother Yiyun's strength has increased so quickly." Su Yiyun asked, "Sister Hongyu, you guys called me so late just to chat with me, right?" Li Hongyu, "Of course not, come quickly to the entrance of Xingqian Academy." Su Yiyun understood. After hanging up the phone, Su Yiyun knew that it was the same as before. A sea-level space crack is about to appear. Chapter 69: The Captain's Mysterious Identity. After changing clothes, Su Yiyun quickly arrived at the school gate. It was already late at night. The guard took a look at Su Yiyun's student ID and let him out. The management at Xingqian Academy is not very strict. As long as they confirm that you are a student of Xingqian Academy, they will let you in. When Su Yiyun walked out of the academy, the Yaoguang team's off-road vehicle had been waiting for a long time. "Li Hongyu, brother Yiyun, you came quite quickly." "Su Yiyun, the sea-level space crack is coming, of course we can't delay." Gudong smiled and said, "Yiyun is still energetic, unlike someone who wakes up at night and is still irritable." Li Hongyu said angrily, what do you mean I'm angry? If I don't sleep late at night, my skin will get worse and I will become a yellow-faced woman. Li Hongyu, this space crack is also fun, I'll come here at night. Wang Yu said, there is no regular pattern for the appearance of space cracks, and there is no fixed time. We can only predict it in advance and wait for it to appear. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, where do these space cracks come from? Wang Yu, no one knows. Humans still don't understand why mysterious space cracks appear. All we know is that he will suddenly appear at a certain place and time, and bring strange beasts with him. Mo Feng drove the off-road vehicle and quickly brought everyone to the place where the sea-level space crack was about to appear. It is a large square in Tianyuan City, which has been surrounded by Zhenxianxi. It is late at night and there is no one in the square anymore. The residents living nearby have also evacuated urgently. Su Yiyun saw that compared to the previous D-level space cracks, the number of people coming to the Xintian division this time had obviously increased. There are 3 hunting teams coming here including them. One of the teams was the Qingfeng team that protected the students during the Lingwu department assessment. Obviously, this sea-level space crack is not easy to deal with. As soon as Su Yiyun's team stopped the car, the other 2 teams surrounded them. Lin Feng, the captain of the Qingfeng team, came up to Su Yiyun and said, Captain Wang, your Yaoguang team is finally here. Wang Yu, is there any movement in the sea-level space crack? Lin Feng, there is no movement yet, but it will probably arrive in an hour at most. Then Lin Feng looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, Brother Su Yiyun, we meet again. Su Yiyun, hello, Captain Lin. Lin Feng looked at Su Yiyun and felt still embarrassed about what happened before. At this time, another team leader stepped forward and said, everyone is here, let's quickly discuss the countermeasures for the 3 teams. He was a middle-aged man with a stubbled face, a burly build, and many scars on his body from fighting with strange beasts. Lin Feng, it's not easy for our 3 teams to get this sea-level space crack. We can't be careless. Lin Feng looked at Wang Yu and said, I think the command and arrangement of the sea-level space this time should be left to Captain Wang to decide. The middle-aged man with a full beard said, I think there's nothing wrong with it. Captain Wang, you make the arrangements and my Hu Zhao's Tiger Thorn squad will listen to you. Both team captains gave the right to make arrangements to Wang Yu. It was also the first time that Su Yiyun discovered that Captain Wang Yu was so majestic and powerful. Li Hongyu laughed secretly and said, Brother Yiyun, are you shocked at why the captain is so awesome? Let me tell you a secret, the captain was once the captain of a platinum-level hunting team. Su Yiyun was even more shocked, Platinum team. Now their silver team all have 6-star warriors, so the platinum team must be composed of extraordinary warriors. Su Yiyun became more and more curious about the identity of Captain Wang Yu. Looking at everyone's gaze, Wang Yu stood up and said, Since everyone trusts me so much, I will arrange the cleanup of this sea-level space crack. Hu Xiao, Captain Wang, we are all assured of your arrangements. Lin Feng, this is the only way to ensure that the cleanup operation is foolproof. Wang Yu, first of all, we must ensure that no alien beast can break out of the space. Lei Feng. Wang Yu, let our Yaoguang team take care of this task. Wang Yu looked at Lin Feng and said, Lin Feng, the members of your Qingfeng team are all relatively agile, so you will be responsible for hunting down the 5-star beasts in the herd. Lin Feng nodded and said, okay, no problem, just leave it to us. Wang Yu, Hu Xiao, you Tiger Thorn squad just need to be at the front to kill the alien beasts and slow down their attack. Wang Yu, leave the rest to our Yaoguang team. Hu Xiao, no problem, that's a happy decision. Lin Feng, happy cooperation everyone. Wang Yu, it's a pleasure to work with you. The captains of the 3 teams have discussed it, and the team members are ready to take action. Everyone waited quietly in the night for the sea-level space crack to appear. Half an hour later, a flash of lightning flashed in the middle of the square, and then the space began to shake violently. A strong wind blew in the square, and some scattered garbage fluttered in the wind. A 4-meter-long crack appeared out of nowhere. Upon seeing this, the night watchman of the Xintian division exclaimed, everyone, pay attention, the sea-level space crack has opened. Night watchman, hunting team cleanup mission is about to begin. Then the 3 hunting teams entered the sea-level space crack at the same time. Only the night watchman was left outside to continue guarding. Su Yiyun entered the space crack and a mountain range appeared in front of him. These mountains are not very high, only about 30 meters high, and they are continuous and undulating. Most of the mountains and rivers are bare, with only a few scattered plants. For a moment, Su Yiyun thought he had come to the wrong place. He originally thought that this sea-level space crack was a cave structure like the previous D-level space crack. Li Hongyu looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, "Brother Yiyun, you can't believe that there is a different world inside this sea-level space crack." Su Yiyun, I think all the space cracks look the same. Zhu Hong, how is this possible? They are all divided into different levels. Gudong adjusted his glasses and said, the higher the level of the space crack, the higher the spiritual energy contained in it, and the better the things inside. Su Yiyun took a deep breath, the spiritual energy contained in the air has indeed increased. Zhu Hong, why do I feel like I can't hit him? Gudong smiled and said, if you were a spiritualist or someone who had reached the extraordinary level, you would definitely be able to feel it. Zhu Hong, damn. I will definitely be a spiritualist in my next life. Martial artists below the extraordinary level cannot actively absorb spiritual energy, but they can rely on things containing spiritual energy to increase the strength of their body's qi and blood. Spiritualists can sense the spiritual energy in the world, but can only absorb tiny amounts. This is why spiritualists are better than martial artists at taking things faster. Roar, roar, roar. As the space crack opened, all the strange beasts inside the space crack became agitated and rushed towards the exit. These exotic beasts are all 4- and 5-star exotic beasts, with 5-star exotic beasts being the majority. Wang Yu said in a deep voice, let's start the action, everyone. Lin Feng, Team Qing Feng, move. Find the 5 or 6-star monsters and kill them. Hu Xiao, Team Tiger Thorn, let's move and show these strange beasts how powerful we are. The Qing Feng team and the Husai team rushed towards these strange beasts first, while the Yaoguang team stayed at the entrance. Then Gudong used rock and earth spiritual power to arrange the battlefield. He just slapped the ground with his hands, and instantly a thick earth wall rose from the ground, blocking the entrance. A series of earth spikes were placed on the ground, which could block the charging attacks of the monsters to a great extent. Roar, roar, roar. Within a few minutes, a strange beast rushed in front of Su Yiyun and others. Li Hongyu drew his sword and said, finally it's here. Wang Yu looked at Su Yiyun and said, Yiyun, just pick 4-star monsters to kill later. Remember to follow us. Su Yiyun, okay. Bang bang bang. The strange beast that rushed over first crashed heavily into the earth spikes that Gudong had set up in advance, and blocked the strange beast that rushed over from behind. Hong Gui and others took out their weapons and took the opportunity to rush into the herd and start killing the strange beasts. Su Yiyun followed behind them, absorbing the remaining spiritual energy while dealing with the 4-star alien beast. These 5-star exotic beasts have a lot of residual spiritual energy, and Su Yiyun's ice spiritual power increased rapidly. Roar, roar, roar. A 4-star early-stage wild bull monster rushed towards Su Yiyun at a rapid speed. Get out of here. Don't interfere with my absorption of spiritual energy. Su Yiyun rolled over to avoid his charge, then kicked him directly away with a quinniu horn. Su Yiyun kicked the wild bull beast's head crooked, and it hit a thorn and died. Most of these strange beasts that rushed over were of early 4 to 5-star strength, and there were about 40 of them. It took Su Yiyun and others 20 minutes to clean up the mess. It is obvious that the Qing Feng team and the Husai team in front are working very hard. Su Yiyun was still not satisfied and said, we have finished killing them now. It feels like there are not as many as before in the previous D-level space crack monsters. Su Yiyun did not leave any of the 40 strange beasts behind and absorbed all the remaining spiritual energy in their bodies. Su Yiyun's ice power also increased by a small level, reaching the middle 4-star level. Gudong, before, the D-level rift was dealt with by a small team of ours, so you will feel that it is easy to deal with it. Zhu Hong, this time we are 3 teams together, so it will be much easier. Li Hongyu, these are just appetizers. There are 3 6-star beasts and another wave of beasts waiting for us. Su Yiyun, 6-star beast is good. When Su Yiyun heard about the 6-star alien beast, his eyes lit up. The 6-star alien beast must have a lot of spiritual energy left. After collecting the crystals from these strange beasts, Team Yaoguang will head deeper into the space rift. At this time, a figure hurriedly came in front of everyone. Everyone recognized that this was one of the members of the Tiger Thorn squad. Wang Yu frowned and asked, what happened? Where are the rest of your team? He Ming panted and said in horror, Captain Wang. Captain Wang, there is a change in this space crack. He Ming, the last 3 6-star beasts suddenly turned into 7-star beasts. He Ming, except for the captain and me, everyone else in our team died in the battle. He Ming, Captain Wang, please go and save our captain. 7-star beast. Everyone's heart trembled, the 6-star beast turned into a 7-star beast. Their 3 teams combined only have 4 6-star warriors. There is no way to deal with 3 7-star beasts. Chapter 70. You're already dead. After hearing his words, everyone was stunned, with disbelief and shock written all over their faces. He Ming looked at Wang Yu and continued to plead, Captain Wang, please go and save our captain quickly. If it's too late, our captain will be killed by the monster. Wang Yu's eyes were solemn. He looked at a place not far away and immediately made a decision, let's go. Take me there. The rest of the team followed without a second thought. Su Yiyun looked at He Ming from behind, his eyes full of confusion. His intuition told him that this He Ming must be no simple person. It was obvious that the panic on his face was fake. Not the kind of panic that comes from the heart. Su Yiyun experienced so many times in the dream space being killed by powerful monsters and skeletons. He knew that the panic one would feel when facing life and death from a powerful monster was not like that felt by He Ming. But the other team members had already followed, so Su Yiyun had no choice but to follow first. He Ming led everyone across a hill and then stopped. The movement of the 7-star beast could be heard not far ahead. There were 2 bodies of Tiger Thorn squad members lying on the ground. It was obvious that the Tiger Thorn squad was killed here. Su Yiyun looked at the 2 corpses on the ground and his expression instantly became serious. These 2 bodies were the same as those of the hunting team that had been killed when they had previously killed the bloodthirsty vines. They were all grayish-white, and all the blood in their bodies had been drained. Now Su Yiyun can be sure that He Ming is a monster. He raised his head and just happened to meet Mo Feng's eyes. Mo Feng's expression was equally solemn. The 2 of them didn't say anything, but they both understood. Su Yiyun passed by Mo Feng and quietly handed him a small bottle of dark green. Gudong adjusted his glasses and looked ahead solemnly, the 6-star beast has really become a 7-star beast. Zhu Hong, oh my god, we can't deal with a 7-star monster. Li Hongyu, damn it, how come these 3 6-star beasts suddenly became 7-star? Everyone stopped and Wang Yu looked at the 3 strange beasts and the 7-star beasts with a serious expression. Gudong, Captain, let's go out and ask the top leaders of Jintian Division for help. He Ming cried, Captain Wang, our captain must be still ahead. The captain fought with the 7-star beast to save me. He Ming, Captain Chen, we are leaving. Please save my captain and let us go together. Su Yiyun suddenly stepped forward and said in a deep voice, save your captain. I think your captain has already died in the mouth of the monster. He Ming said angrily, what are you saying, kid? Are you cursing my captain to be eaten by a strange beast? Su Yiyun, I was wrong. Your captain should have died in your hands. You're looking for death. As soon as Su Yiyun said this, He Ming suddenly rushed towards Su Yiyun like a cat whose tail was stepped on. Su Yiyun was already prepared. He raised his hand and created an ice wall to block He Ming's attack. Mo Feng, holding a dagger, stabbed He Ming's neck immediately. He Ming was shocked. He obviously didn't expect Mo Feng to attack him at this time. He blocked Mo Feng's fatal blow with his hand, and then kicked Mo Feng away. He Ming sneered, humph, a mere late 5-star wants to assassinate me, a mid 6-star. All this happened in a flash, and the rest of the Yaoguang team hadn't reacted yet. Su Yiyun immediately shouted loudly, this Gu Ming is from the alien beast cult. The others finally reacted and without thinking twice they immediately drew their weapons and pointed them at He Ming. Gudong, just now I felt something was wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. If you are a member of the alien beast cult, then everything can be explained. Gudong, it must be you who caused the 3 6-star monsters in this space crack to suddenly become 7-star monsters. Gudong, you keep asking us to rescue your captain, but you actually want to use the alien beasts to deal with us. Zhu Hong, how vicious. Su Yiyun, the monster cult deserves death. He Ming looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, boy, how do you know that I am a disciple of the alien beast? Su Yiyun smiled and said, to be honest, I have the physique to attract people from your strange beasts. He Ming laughed and said, he, it's too late for you to find me now. You will only die if you come here. Su Yiyun also laughed and said, it's not certain who will die first. He Ming, you think you can deal with me? I can control the 7-star beast to kill you instantly. After He Ming finished speaking, a stream of black blood began to flow uncontrollably from his nose. He looked at his hand in horror, which had just been stabbed by Mo Feng. The venom had already spread throughout his body. He Ming roared, you people deserve to die. If I die, none of you will live. He Ming's face was ferocious, and he used up all his strength to let out a strange roar. The 3 7-stars not far away came towards everyone in an instant. These are 3 strange beasts with fish heads and tiger bodies. They are over 5 meters tall. Their big fish eyes stared blankly at Su Yiyun and others. The fish's mouth was full of sharp teeth, and it roared and pounced towards everyone. Bang! Wang Yu swept the black spear in his hand and knocked a 7-star fish-headed monster away. The other 2 fish-headed beasts pounced towards Wang Yu quickly. Gudong slapped the ground, and 2 earth pillars rose from the ground to block the 2 fish-headed monsters. Wang Yu said solemnly, let's go. Exit the dream space and find the top leaders of Jintian Division to solve the problem. At Wang Yu's command, everyone rushed to the exit of the space crack. The fish-headed monster quickly chased after everyone. They jumped nimbly in the mountains and rivers, and soon caught up with Su Yiyun and others. Wang Yu held a pitch-black spear in his hand and kept blocking the attacks of the 3 fish-headed monsters from behind. Gudong's rock and earth spiritual energy also exploded at full force, blocking the fish-headed monster's pursuit. But they didn't last long before they were both slapped away by the fish-headed monster. Li Hongyu roared, damn fish-head monster, I'm going to fight you. She swung the slender long knife in her hand and chopped at a fish-headed monster. The fish-headed monster swung its tail and slapped her away. Mo Feng quickly caught Li Hongyu. Seeing this, the other fish-headed monster opened its bloody mouth and attacked the 2 men. Zhu Hong rushed forward and used all his strength, and with a flying shield he pushed back the fish-headed monster. He fell heavily to the ground. Su Yiyun looked at the 3 fish-headed monsters with a serious look. This is not a dream space. If he is killed by the fish-headed monster, then he will really be killed. He clenched his fists, his eyes full of unwillingness. More of anger. All of this was done by the alien beast cult. If it weren't for the alien beast cult, they wouldn't have encountered such a misfortune. Roar, roar, roar. Suddenly, a fish-headed monster locked onto Su Yiyun and pounced towards him. Li Hongyu exclaimed, Yiyun, get out of the way. By the time Su Yiyun reacted, the fish-headed monster's big mouth full of sharp teeth had already appeared in front of him. No one else expected that the fish-headed monster would attack Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun's brain was working rapidly, and his icy spiritual energy burst out with full force. Release an ice cone the size of a car to smash into the fish-headed monster. The fish-headed monster's open mouth was directly blocked by the ice cone, and several of its teeth were broken. But next to Su Yiyun there was another fish-headed monster that opened its big mouth and pounced towards him. Su Yiyun quickly released an ice cone with all his strength again, smashing it into the fish-headed monster's mouth and knocking him back. Everyone looked at Su Yiyun in astonishment. They never thought that Su Yiyun could dodge the attacks of the 2 fish-headed monsters in such a short time. The fish-headed monsters bit the ice cones in their mouths and seemed to find Su Yiyun an interesting prey, and pounced on Su Yiyun again. Seeing this, Wang Yu wanted to help Su Yiyun with a black spear in hand, but a fish-headed monster blocked his way. Others also rushed towards Su Yiyun, but were also stopped by a fish-headed monster. The remaining fish-headed monster came in front of Su Yiyun, its dull fish eyes filled with greed. The flesh and blood of human warriors is a fatal temptation to strange beasts. Su Yiyun frowned. The 2 ice cones just now were the result of the full outburst of his ice energy. Now his ice energy has been exhausted. His eyes were scorching and his fists were clenched tightly. Even if he died in the fish's belly today, he would smash a few teeth of the fish-headed monster. Bang! Just when Su Yiyun was ready to fight to the death, a figure suddenly hit the fish-headed monster from behind. The fish-headed monster was knocked away, and the human figure fell to the ground in a mess. Su Yiyun was shocked and said, Captain Lin Feng. Lin Feng got up from the ground, looked at Su Yiyun and said with a smile, Boy, I saved your life this time, I hope you don't take the previous things to heart. Su Yiyun, Captain Lin Feng, I have forgotten everything that happened before. Roar, roar, roar. The fish-headed monster was knocked away by Lin Feng, and it looked at Lin Feng angrily. Lin Feng held a long sword in his hand, there was no fear in his eyes, only murderous intent. Su Yiyun looked at Lin Feng but not the other members of his Qingfeng team, and gradually understood everything. He looked at Lin Feng and found that he looked much older than before he came in. At this time, Wang Yu came to Lin Feng and said to him, "Lin Feng, you are no match for it." Lin Feng roared with red eyes, "Even if I die today, I will fight these three beasts. Lin Feng, my Qingfeng team can't die here in vain." Everyone fell silent. Encountering the seven-star beast was simply beyond their imagination. Three fish-headed monsters surrounded everyone, planning to launch a final attack and eat them all. Chapter 71 Many hands make light work. Everyone gripped their weapons tightly, ready to fight the three fish-headed monsters to the last hurdle. Bang! Just as the three fish-headed monsters pounced, the ground suddenly sank. Gudong used all his strength to mobilize the spiritual power of rock and earth to sink everyone into the ground, avoiding the attack of the fish-headed monster. Roar, roar, roar. The fish-headed monster looked at the people who disappeared mysteriously with a puzzled look on his face. They looked around with their dull fish eyes and sniffed hard with their noses but still found no trace of the people. Under the explosion of Gudong's rock and soil spiritual energy, everyone came to 5 meters below. The soil isolated everyone's breath and the fish-headed monster could not detect them. Gudong looked at everyone and said in a deep voice, "It's not time to despair yet." After saying this, he slumped to the ground, his rock and earth spiritual energy having been consumed to the limit. Everyone who survived the disaster sat on the ground to rest. Entering the space crack this time was undoubtedly a nightmare for everyone. Lin Feng slammed his fist on the wall and said, "Damn it, how could a 6-star beast suddenly become a 7-star beast? Lin Feng, if they are 6-star beasts, I can kill them in minutes. Gudong, we can handle one 7-star beast together, but we can't handle 3 at all. Li Hongyu, now we can only wait here for the 7-star beast to leave, and then find a chance to leave the space crack." Wang Yu said, "If the 7-star beasts leave, they will enter the urban area. Lin Feng, if 3 7-star beasts enter the city, the consequences will be unimaginable." Everyone fell silent again. The night watchman from the Xintian division who was waiting outside was only at the level of 4.5 stars. They would not be able to deal with the 7-star monster if it got out. Moreover, the top leaders of Xintian division would definitely not be able to react immediately. They couldn't imagine how many innocent ordinary people would die at the hands of Qixing. Wang Yu said seriously, "We cannot bear this responsibility. Wang Yu, we cannot let innocent people pay for our mistakes." Li Hongyu said with red eyes, "But Captain, this is not our fault, it's all the fault of the alien beast. Wang Yu, our hunting team has accepted the task of cleaning up this sea-level space crack. If anything goes wrong, it will be our responsibility. Lin Feng, yes, we must not let the 7-star beast break out of the space crack. Li Hongyu, but what can we use to stop the 3 7-star beasts?" After Li Hongyu asked this, everyone fell silent again. It would be like hitting a rock with an egg if they tried to deal with the 3 7-star beasts again. Su Yiyun said in a deep voice, "We just need to hold them back. I just discovered that these 3 beasts must have been temporarily put into a violent state by Gu Ming, breaking through to the 7 stars. Su Yiyun, once the violent period is over, they will definitely return to their original state." After Su Yiyun's reminder, Team Yaoguang remembered that before Gu Ming died, he controlled 3 fish-headed monsters to attack everyone. Wang Yu, the alien beast cult does have a secret method that can control the alien beasts and make them go berserk. Gudong, Gu Ming is dead. This secret method will definitely not last long, and we have already delayed it for a while. Lin Feng, so we just need to deal with the 3 fish-headed monsters for a while. Lin Feng, when they become 6 stars again, we will be able to slaughter them. Li Hongyu said happily, "They have turned back to 6 stars. Captain and Captain Lin, you can deal with 1 each, and leave the remaining 1 to us. Zhu Hong, now it's stable." Gudong smiled and said, "At this critical moment, we still have to rely on Yi Yun. Mo Feng, Yi Yun's observation is very careful." Su Yiyun smiled and said, "I just paid more attention and observed for a while. Wang Yu, then let's start the action. Remember, we must first find a way to delay them, and then start attacking after they recover to 6 stars." Everyone quickly returned to the ground and started fighting. At this time, the three fish-headed monsters had already walked far away, and were only a few hundred meters away from the exit of the space crack. But they sensed the breath of Su Yiyun and others, and quickly turned back and rushed towards Su Yiyun and others. Wang Yu and Lin Feng, two six-star warriors, attracted the attention of the fish-headed monster head-on. The two fish-headed monsters had bloodshot eyes and chased the two people madly. They are six-star warriors, and the flesh and blood on their bodies are even more attractive to the fish-headed monster. With a clear goal in mind, the two men tried their best to dodge the attack of the fish-headed monster. Su Yiyun and several other members of the team were attracting the last fish-headed monster. Su Yiyun used the last bit of his icy spiritual energy to release an icy mist that flew towards the fish-headed monster. The icy mist did not cause any substantial attack on the fish-headed monster, but only covered it with a layer of frost. But this also greatly slows down the fish-headed monster's attack and movement speed. Gudong praised, "Well done, Yiyun, you have maxed out the deceleration this time." The others took the opportunity to attack the fish-headed monster to attract his attention. Roar, roar, roar. The fish-headed monster chased after everyone, roaring angrily. But Su Yiyun and others dispersed and attacked it from all directions. The fish-headed monster was pulled tightly by several people. In this way, everyone fought hard for 10 minutes, and the scarlet eyes of the three fish-headed monsters gradually turned gray. The power in them is gradually weakening. Two fish-headed monsters recovered to the late 6-star stage, and one recovered to the mid 6-star stage. Zhu Hong shouted excitedly, "Their violent state has disappeared." Everyone immediately stopped running and turned around to look at the three strange beasts that had turned back into fish-headed monsters. "Damned fish-headed monster! I want you to pay with blood." Lin Feng roared with red eyes, waving the sword in his hand, and rushed towards the fish-headed monster. Others followed suit and attacked the fish-headed monster. Su Yiyun's heart finally settled down, and he sat down on the ground to rest. The rest of the battle was not his business, he had already tried his best. His teammates will take care of everything, and he just needs to wait and absorb the remaining spiritual energy in the bodies of the three 6-star beasts. On the battlefield, Wang Yu raised the black spear in his hand and lifted up the huge body of the fish-headed monster. Then the spear in his hand pierced the fish-headed monster like raindrops. The fish-headed monster, which had recovered to 6 stars, had no power to resist Wang Yu's spear attack. Finally, Wang Yu's spear shot out like a dragon, and the long black spear went straight through the fish-headed monster's head. After killing the fish-headed monster, Wang Yu did not stop. He quickly fired a few more shots at Gudong and the others and killed the fish-headed monster. Seeing this, Su Yiyun hurried over to absorb the remaining spiritual energy from the two 6-star fish-headed monsters. As Su Yiyun practiced the black turtle spirit absorption technique, all the warm spiritual energy remaining on the fish-headed monster was absorbed by Su Yiyun. After absorbing these spiritual energies, Su Yiyun felt that his ice spiritual power had greatly improved. If you absorb the remaining spiritual energy, you can reach the late 4-star stage. Su Yiyun looked at the fish-headed monster that was already dead and exclaimed, "Without the difference in strength, the captain can kill the fish-headed monster in a minute." Li Hongyu, of course, the captain is a late 6-star player. Gudong, just now there were 3 7-star fish-headed monsters, so the captain couldn't deal with them. Gudong, otherwise, if the captain bursts out with all his strength, it will be no problem to deal with a 7-star early-stage monster. Zhu Hong, now there is only one fish-headed monster left. Su Yiyun, let's go help Captain Lin Feng deal with that fish-headed monster. Looking at the remaining fish-headed monster, Su Yiyun really wanted to absorb the spiritual energy from it. But the team members had no intention of going up to help, they just watched quietly. Wang Yu said in a deep voice, "This is Lin Feng's own battle, we just need to watch." Gudong, Captain Lin Feng is avenging his dead teammates. Su Yiyun finally understood, so that's how it is. Come on, Senior Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng's battle with the last fish-headed monster was still going on. Lin Feng was already very tired after the long battle, and he had several wounds on his body. But the fish-headed monster was not much better, it was attacked by Lin Feng's sword all over. The fish-headed monster was already at the end of its strength, and it roared and rushed towards Lin Feng violently. Lin Feng shouted, "Today I will use your fish head to commemorate all the members of my Qing Feng team." He turned over and jumped up to avoid the fish-headed monster's charge, then chopped off the fish-headed monster's head with a sharp sword. Lin Feng looked at the corpse of the fish-headed monster and laughed sadly, and then tears flowed unconsciously as he laughed. His entire Qin Feng team was killed by this fish-headed monster. Now he has finally avenged his teammates. Wang Yu walked forward without saying anything, but just patted Lin Feng's shoulder gently. Su Yiyun felt like there was sand in his eyes and had an indescribable feeling in his heart. Today was the most thrilling one for their team, as they almost fell into the hands of the fish-headed monster. This was also the closest Su Yiyun had ever been to death, and he knew that he was too weak. If he had enough strength, this wouldn't be the case. And all of this is controlled by the monster cult behind the scenes. But his current strength is far from enough to deal with the strange beast. Improving your strength is the key. Next, Su Yiyun and others began to clean up the battlefield, collect the scattered monster crystals, and bring back the bodies of the dead team. Su Yiyun took the opportunity to search for spiritual herbs in the space cracks. He saw the spiritual herbs when he came in, but he didn't have time to collect them. Most of these spiritual medicines were of high-grade yellow grade, and there were quite a few of them. Su Yiyun collected all the spiritual medicines he needed. 10 minutes later they left the space crack. The night watchmen from the Xintian division who were waiting outside were shocked to see that only one hunting team had come out, and they all surrounded them. The night watchman asked, "What happened? How could a sea-level space rift result in the loss of 2 hunting teams?" Wang Yu said in a deep voice, "There are people from the alien beast cult hidden in the hunting team. The 3 6-star alien beasts in the space crack have turned into 7-star alien beasts." Wang Yu, 2 hunting teams were killed by the 7-star beasts. The night watchman's face changed after hearing this, 3 7-star beasts. Are the 7-star beasts still inside? Wang Yu, we have killed them all. All the night watchmen present were terrified. Most of them were 4-star warriors and could not even imagine how powerful the 7-star beast was. What shocked them even more was that the remaining team of Wang Yu actually killed all 3 7-star beasts. I couldn't imagine what this team had gone through. Next, the 2 captains Wang Yu and Lin Feng came to Xintian division to report the situation. The rest of the team, led by the night watchman, went to the hospital to treat their wounds. Su Yiyun only suffered minor injuries, but more of his strength was depleted. Su Yiyun. Why are you here? As soon as Su Yiyun walked out of the hospital, he heard someone calling him from behind. He looked back and saw a familiar figure. The one who called him was Lin Xiao, the former school beauty of No. 1 middle school. Chapter 72, Meet the school beauty Lin Xiao again. Lin Xiao looked at Su Yiyun with surprise. She didn't expect to meet Su Yiyun here. Su Yiyun was curious why Lin Xiao appeared here. Could it be that she also applied to Xingqian Academy, but I just haven't seen her? Lin Xiao continued to ask, Su Yiyun, why are you here? Su Yiyun smiled and replied, I applied for Xingqian Academy, so naturally I'm here. Lin Xiao was surprised and asked, you performed so well in the martial arts exam, why did you apply to Xingqian Academy? Lin Xiao, didn't you just report the 4 major martial arts schools casually? Su Yiyun, this is a long story. Su Yiyun paused when he heard this question, and the hateful figure of Wang Feifeng appeared in his mind again. Su Yiyun asked back, you are here to apply for Xingqian Academy? Lin Xiao looked a little lonely and said, this is a long story. Su Yiyun, then let's find a place to continue chatting. When 2 old friends meet, they naturally have a lot to talk about. It was already 5 o'clock in the morning, and the 2 came to a breakfast shop with an old sign but a fragrant aroma. I ordered a deluxe breakfast of steamed buns, fried dough sticks, soy milk, and mixed vermicelli and clay pot soup. After a night of fighting, Su Yiyun was indeed a little hungry, so he ate steamed buns, fried dough sticks and mixed rice noodles in big mouthfuls. Lin Xiao smiled as she watched Su Yiyun wolfing down the food. Since the 2 are friends, Su Yiyun naturally wouldn't be restrained. He waited until Su Yiyun finished eating before asking, let's continue with the previous topic. Why are you in Tianyuan City? Lin Xiao smiled and said, because I didn't apply to the martial arts school, but joined the Tianyuan City's Xintian division. When Su Yiyun heard this, the bun he had just taken a bite of fell to the ground. He couldn't believe it and said, no way, Lin Xueba, you must be kidding me. Su Yiyun, your martial arts exam results must be pretty good. Even if you can't get into one of the 4 major universities, you will definitely have no problem getting into Xingqian University. Lin Xiao said with a dejected look, I did receive an admission letter from Suzaku Academy, but I gave up. Lin Xiao, after the martial arts exam, my mother's condition suddenly became serious. She needs someone to take care of her and money for treatment. Lin Xiao, so, that's why I gave up going to Suzaku Academy and joined the Tianyuan City Night Watchman Reserve Team. Lin Xiao, it's several thousand a month, and most importantly, I can still pursue my dream of martial arts. She finished speaking with a smile, but tears were already glistening in her eyes. After hearing this, Su Yiyun fell silent and silently handed Lin Xiao a tissue. Suzaku Academy, this was once the dream that Lin Xiao, a top student girl, always talked about. When Su Yiyun discussed studying with her, she would use Suzaku Academy to motivate herself every time she encountered a problem. Su Yiyun knew how important Suzaku Academy was to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao quickly cheered up and said, "But everything is fine now. I can officially become a night watchman next month." Lin Xiao, maybe I'm even stronger than you now. Su Yiyun, great. Let's drink to your official appointment as a night watchman. Lin Xiao, cheers. They raised their soy milk glasses and clinked them together, drinking away all their worries. Lin Xiao, you haven't told me why you are here. Lin Xiao, I just finished my mission to guard the space rift and I met you. Lin Xiao laughed and said, "Hehe, if a student from Xingqian Academy doesn't return to school in the middle of the night, he must have done something bad." Lin Xiao, I am now a night watchman of the Xintian division, and I specialize in catching people who do bad things at night. Su Yiyun touched his head and said, "Is there a possibility that the space crack you are stationed in is actually to protect us?" Lin Xiao, don't joke, I'm watching the hunting team clearing the space cracks. Su Yiyun, I'm serious. I just escaped death from 3 7-star beasts. When she heard about the 3 7-star beasts, Lin Xiao's mouth widened instantly, and she looked at Su Yiyun in disbelief with her beautiful eyes. The team she was stationed with just now did encounter 3 7-star beasts, and 2 hunting teams died in it. Lin Xiao still couldn't believe it and said, "You are still a first-year student at Xingqian Academy. How can you join the hunting team?" Su Yiyun smiled, then silently took out his identity token as Zhang Tianxi. Lin Xiao stared at the token blankly. Now she was sure that Su Yiyun was indeed qualified to join the hunting team. She took a sip of soy milk to calm herself down, but she couldn't calm down at all. She admitted that Su Yiyun's talent was much better than hers, but she still couldn't believe that he had joined the hunting team and cleaned up the space rift. Lin Xiao asked, "So how many stars are you now?" Su Yiyun, 4 stars. Lin Xiao couldn't help but swear, "Damn, I can see you used to secretly take advantage of me when we were in number 1 middle school. Lin Xiao, your strength is so abnormal. I'm only at the early stage of 3 stars. Su Yiyun, I just work a little harder than you." Su Yiyun smiled and said, "So if you encounter any problems in Tianyuan City in the future, you can come to me." Lin Xiao blushed and said, "I will soon be able to become a formal night watchman. I can do it on my own." The reason why Su Yiyun exposed his identity and strength was not to show off or anything else. After knowing what happened to Lin Xiao, Su Yiyun didn't want this poor girl to encounter any more difficulties. If he had not obtained the mysterious dream space to improve his qi and blood, maybe she will suffer the same fate as Lin Xiao. I bow my head to make a living, working hard to earn money while taking care of my grandfather. Lin Xiao, by the way, Su Yiyun, can you tell me how powerful the 7-star beast you encountered just now is? Su Yiyun said coldly, "This 7-star beast is the work of the beast cult. Our team almost couldn't get back." Lin Xiao, it's the alien beast cult again. These alien beast cult members are really abominable. Lin Xiao's job as night watchman was to deal with the monster cult, so she naturally knew the dangers of the monster cult. Then Lin Xiao was going home and Su Yiyun was going back to school. It was the same road, so Su Yiyun decided to take Lin Xiao home. Lin Xiao and her mother live in an older part of the city. The rents in the old city are all crowded together, only 2 cars can barely pass on the streets, and the smell of sewers is everywhere. Lin Xiao's home is on the 1st floor of a residential building. Lin Xiao said goodbye, "My mother may still be sleeping now. I will invite you to visit my house next time." Su Yiyun, okay. Su Yiyun was about to turn around and leave, but suddenly he frowned and looked at a sewer opening in front of Lin Xiao's house. Seeing that Su Yiyun had no intention of leaving, Lin Xiao asked, "Su Yiyun, do you have anything else to do?" Su Yiyun didn't say anything, but made a serious gesture to him to keep quiet. As a night watchman, Lin Xiao understood immediately the alertness. She curiously followed Su Yiyun's gaze and looked at the manhole cover at the door of her house. Su Yiyun smelled a faint smell of blood in the air. Although the air in this old city area was relatively mixed, he could still smell the bloody smell coming from the sewer in front of Lin Xiao's house. Chapter 73. Today only one of us can go out. Su Yiyun felt that the bloody smell was a bit like human, but also a bit like the blood of an alien beast. He asked Lin Xiao to step aside, while he slowly approached the sewer outlet. Lin Xiao cautiously drew out her tang sword behind Su Yiyun. Although she didn't know what would be in the sewer. But Su Yiyun joined the hunting team and entered the sea-level space crack. The thing that made him so alert must be not simple. Su Yiyun quietly came to the sewer entrance and slowly opened the manhole cover. I saw a gopher as big as a human gnawing on an arm with gusto in the water. It raised its head and looked at Su Yiyun with its scarlet eyes. Su Yiyun looked at it, and it looked at Su Yiyun. The arm that the mole monster was gnawing on fell to the ground. He felt the powerful energy and blood in Su Yiyun's body, and immediately wanted to drill into the sewer. But how could Su Yiyun give it a chance? How could it want to run away after having confirmed their eyes? Bang! Su Yiyun released a ray of ice to block the sewer opening, and the gophers crashed into it one by one. Its eyes were bloodshot and it roared at Su Yiyun angrily. Immediately afterwards, an ice blade flew out of Su Yiyun's hand and directly chopped off the head of the mole monster. Lin Xiao asked nervously in a low voice, "How is Su Yiyun, what's inside?" Su Yiyun said calmly, "I have killed a 2-star ground rat monster." Lin Xiao, "Let me see." Su Yiyun, "You'd better not look at it, we just finished breakfast." Lin Xiao still gritted her teeth and took a look into the sewer. She saw a mole monster with its head missing and a severed hand covered with bite marks, and her little face turned pale instantly. At the same time, she was also shocked by Su Yiyun's powerful strength, who killed the 2-star mole monster effortlessly. Lin Xiao said in horror, "A 2-star mole monster? How could a 2-star monster appear in the city?" Su Yiyun, "I don't know. Our team has encountered these mole monsters before, not far outside the city." Su Yiyun, "I don't know how I ended up in the city now." Lin Xiao, "We will patrol every place in Tianyuan City and will not let these strange beasts get in at all." Su Yiyun analyzed, "This mole beast may have dug a hole to enter the city." Su Yiyun, "They are not very strong. They are active in the sewers and have been hiding here for a long time because of the smell." Lin Xiao, "So there are a lot of these mole beasts hidden in the old city." Su Yiyun's eyes were solemn. These 1 or 2-star ground rat monsters were very weak to him. But for ordinary people it is a disaster. Moreover, Su Yiyun also felt that there must be something complicated behind this matter. Su Yiyun, "This matter must be reported to the Xintian division as soon as possible." Lin Xiao smiled and said, "Don't worry, the night watchman of Zhenxianxi is right in front of you. She already knows and will send someone to search soon." Su Yiyun, "Okay, then I'll leave this matter to you." Su Yiyun, "Remember to be careful when you go home next time." Lin Xiao, "Okay, thank you Su Yiyun." Su Yiyun, "I'm back to school." Lin Xiao smiled and said, "Go quickly, study hard to become a strong warrior, and take my share with you." Su Yiyun, "Okay." After bidding farewell to Lin Xiao, Su Yiyun returned to Xingqian Academy. As soon as he arrived at the dormitory floor, he felt that the atmosphere was not right. The other dormitories all poked their heads out to look at their dormitory. Su Yiyun was full of doubts. Could it be that Wang Jin was bullied again? Or was their dormitory robbed? Su Yiyun pushed open the dormitory door out of curiosity and felt a strong sense of oppression. He saw the 3 department heads sitting in his dormitory, as well as Vice President Wang Feifeng. Huang Wanjin also sat there obediently. When the 3 department heads saw Su Yiyun coming back, they quickly surrounded him. Lu Zhan patted Su Yiyun on the shoulder and said, "Yiyun, you are finally back. You are really brave to go to the sea-level space crack and encounter 3 7-star beasts. Sun Ling, old Lu, be careful. Didn't you see that Yiyun has a bandage on his hand?" Du Chun said anxiously, "You 2 rough guys, get out of my way quickly. Nothing can happen to Yiyun's hand." Du Chun, "How can we make pills if something goes wrong? Come to Yiyun and take a healing pill." Du Chun took out a pill and put it into Su Yiyun's mouth, then took out a bottle of medicine to help Su Yiyun treat the wounds on his body. Lu Zhan brought a stool for Su Yiyun to sit on, and Sun Ling poured a glass of warm water for Su Yiyun to drink. Su Yiyun is a talented student shared by all three departments, and none of them want to see Su Yiyun get into trouble. Su Yiyun felt flattered by all this. Huang Wanjin, who was standing by, watched all this in amazement. The director will personally apply the medicine for you and also bring you a stool and pour you water. This is the top treatment that only Brother Su can enjoy. Su Yiyun, well. Director, I just suffered some minor injuries. Du Chun said seriously, skin injuries are also injuries. If you don't treat them properly, your hands will be disabled. How can you become a spiritual pharmacist? Lu Zhan also said seriously, if a warrior does not pay attention to his injuries, these injuries will affect your practice over time. How can you go far on the road of warriors? Sun Ling, the body of a spiritualist is inherently fragile. If an injury is not treated in time, it will affect the release of spiritual energy and will not allow one to become a powerful spiritualist. Su Yiyun felt warm in his heart. Okay, directors, I will protect myself. He could feel that the three department heads were genuinely worried about him. Although the injury was not done to them, it hurt them in their hearts. After confirming that Su Yiyun's injuries were not a problem, the three department heads left with peace of mind. Su Yiyun smiled as he saw the three department heads off, but when he turned around his expression changed instantly. Only Su Yiyun, Wang Feifeng and Huang Wanjin were left in the room. Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyun and smiled awkwardly. Huang Wanjin felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere in the room, and the air seemed to have become several degrees colder. Then he said, Brother Su, I'm going out for breakfast. Do you want me to bring you anything? Su Yiyun said coldly, I have eaten. Huang Wanjin, okay, then I'll go eat by myself. After saying that, Huang Wanjin hurriedly left the dormitory, leaving only Su Yiyun and Wang Feifeng in the dormitory. Su Yiyun clenched his fists. After 2 months at the academy, he finally caught his unreliable master. Su Yiyun slammed the door shut. Today, only one of him and Wang Feifeng could leave the dormitory. Wang Feifeng said, Ahem, Master Yiyun was too busy recently. Wang Feifeng said, so I don't have time to look for you, but that doesn't mean I won't pay attention to you. Su Yiyun sneered, is this why you lured me to Xingqian Academy? Wang Feifeng, how can this be considered kidnapping? I have recruited you to my Xingqian Academy in all seriousness. Su Yiyun, what about the resources you promised to give me before? Su Yiyun roared, use the villa as my dormitory. Special teachers will guide and teach me. Training materials will be provided. Xian level martial arts. Su Yiyun, and they are all double. Su Yiyun said with resentment, his spit almost flying onto Wang Feifeng's face. Wang Feifeng touched the few remaining hairs and smiled awkwardly, haven't I already given you most of these? Wang Feifeng, look at your dormitory, isn't it great? There's also such a big practice room. The first-class dormitories are not as big as yours. Su Yiyun gritted his teeth and said, I fought for this myself. Wang Feifeng, special teachers will guide you. You can see that the three department heads will teach you martial arts, spiritual power, and alchemy at the same time. Su Yiyun, this is the recognition of the three department heads that I have gained through my strength. Wang Feifeng, and this Xian level martial arts, didn't you get a Xian level martial arts skill by being the first in the freshman class? Su Yiyun, I got this by my own strength, it has nothing to do with you. Don't have any shame. My master is so shameless. Su Yiyun really wanted to hit him in the face with his casserole-sized fist. Wang Feifeng's old face turned slightly red. He didn't expect Su Yiyun's talent to be so terrifying. Warrior, spiritualist, and alchemist all flourish. He had originally thought of letting him go for 2 months and then giving him proper guidance, but now it seemed that Su Yiyun had indeed exceeded his expectations. So now he doesn't know how to end it. Su Yiyun, if you don't give me a perfect explanation today, don't even think about leaving here. Wang Feifeng thought for a moment and then said, any news about your grandfather? Chapter 74, Unlimited Meal Card for Canteen. Hearing the information about his grandfather, Su Yiyun instantly tensed up. Grandpa has been gone for almost 3 months, and Su Yiyun has no news of him. Su Yiyun asked nervously, what information did you find out about my grandfather? Wang Feifeng stroked his hair and smiled, don't be too happy yet. I only got a little information. Su Yiyun, hurry up and tell me. Wang Feifeng, since you started school, I have been looking for news about your grandfather outside. Wang Feifeng, I can now confirm that your grandfather's strength has recovered, and he is hunting down a high-ranking member of the alien beast cult. Su Yiyun couldn't believe it and said, my grandfather's strength has recovered. How is this possible? My grandfather is just like an ordinary old man, and his health is not good. Su Yiyun knew that his grandfather used to be a warrior, but his health had always been poor and he always suffered from various illnesses. Wang Feifeng, I am also surprised by this. Logically speaking, after that incident, your grandfather was seriously injured and his strength fell to the level of a warrior. Wang Feifeng, but he is now even stronger than before, and has been hunting down the high-ranking officials of the alien beast cult. Su Yiyun, then do you know where my grandpa is now? Wang Feifeng, I don't know about this yet. Su Yiyun then asked, then do you know which high-ranking member of the alien beast cult my grandfather is hunting down? Wang Feifeng, Xiaoyun, I can't tell you this yet, but I will continue to find out about your grandfather. Wang Feifeng, you have to trust Master, I will definitely bring your grandfather to you safely. Su Yiyun said, thank you, Master. Su Yiyun's mind is very confused now. The thing that his grandfather mentioned in the letter he left behind before, about facing something, must be seeking revenge on the high-level leaders of the monster cult. However, with his current strength, the most he can get in touch with are the small minions of the alien beast cult, and he cannot get in touch with the higher-ups of the cult at all. After all, it's because his strength is too weak, so he has the ability to find his grandfather by himself. Wang Feifeng, don't worry, Xiaoyun, your grandfather has recovered his strength and can still kill the people of the alien beast cult. Wang Feifeng, this means that the alien beast cult can't do anything to him now. Su Yiyun, I understand, Master. I will work hard to improve my strength and then become grandpa. Hearing Su Yiyun calling him master again, Wang Feifeng smiled and said, Xiaoyun, now that your master has returned to the academy, your strength will surely increase. Wang Feifeng, if you encounter any problems in your practice, just come to me. Su Yiyun smiled. It is better to rely on oneself than on others, especially this unreliable master. Wang Feifeng, well, Master Xiaoyun came here this time for another reason. He wants to tell you something. Wang Feifeng, next month, new students from other institutions will come to our institution for exchange and study. Su Yiyun, so? Wang Feifeng, so, I hope you can come out and help our Xingqian Academy when the time comes. Wang Feifeng, otherwise, people will think that there is not a single talented student in my Xingqian Academy. Wang Feifeng, with your current strength of 4 stars and dual cultivation of spiritual and martial arts, you can definitely kill freshmen from other schools. Su Yiyun sneered, no. You don't give me any benefits, but you come to me when you have problems. Su Yiyun didn't want to do such a thankless job. Wang Feifeng, Xiaoyun, look at your master, he is already quite old, and he still has to work hard to help you find your grandfather. Wang Feifeng, are you going to watch other schools bully us? Su Yiyun, I'm sorry, master. I need to work hard to improve my own strength and I don't have time to think about these things. Wang Feifeng knew that Su Yiyun still had some resentment in his heart, and he would definitely not help him unless he gave him something good. Wang Feifeng, as long as you make a move, I will give you another Xian-level martial arts skill. Su Yiyun, okay, then I'll just deal with it when the time comes. Wang Feifeng continued after hearing this, I will personally guide you in practicing this profound martial art, and I guarantee that you will succeed in practicing it in a short period of time. Su Yiyun, okay, then I'll just defeat 1 or 2 other students from the other academies. Wang Feifeng, I'll give you a canteen card with unlimited meal refills. From now on, you can eat for free in the school canteen. Wang Feifeng, add as much exotic beast meat as you want, but don't waste it. After saying that, Wang Feifeng took out a golden meal card and handed it to Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun nodded in satisfaction. With this meal card, he could eat to his heart's content. From now on, I will eat meat of exotic beasts for every meal, and especially choose meat of 3 or 4-star exotic beasts. This way he can focus on training his martial arts every day without worrying about his body not being able to keep up. Su Yiyun smiled and said, that's more like it. Tell me, how many students from the academy do you want me to defeat? Wang Feifeng, only children make choices. Of course, all the students who come to exchange ideas will be defeated. Su Yiyun, I'll satisfy you. Wang Feifeng gave Su Yiyun something good and he readily agreed. He also wanted to know the gap between himself and students from other institutions. After explaining everything, Wang Feifeng picked up his briefcase and left in a hurry. It was now noon, and Su Yiyin excitedly went to the cafeteria with the meal card given by Wang Feifeng. On the way, I happened to meet Huang Wanjin returning to the dormitory. Huang Wanjin, brother Su. You finally came out. You don't know what happened this morning. I was sleeping soundly when 3 department heads broke into the room, along with the vice president. Huang Wanjin, I thought I had committed something very serious and they were going to arrest me on the spot. Huang Wanjin, then I realized that they were all here to look for you, brother Su. Brother Su, you actually entered the sea-level space crack. Huang Wanjin spoke incoherently. Su Yiyun had given him too many shocks that day. Moreover, it seems that this vice president has a special relationship with Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun is definitely the most awesome person he has ever met. Su Yiyun, ahem, I didn't know I would encounter something like this. Su Yiyun, have you had lunch? Huang Wanjin, just had lunch. Su Yiyun, how full are you? Huang Wanjin, I want to lose weight recently, so I only eat until I am half full. Su Yiyun, let's go. Let's go have another meal. I'll pay for all the expenses today. Huang Wanjin was shocked and asked, Brother Su, have you made a fortune? Su Yiyun, no, we will eat exotic beast meat every meal from now on, and we will choose high-quality exotic beast meat. Eat as much as you want. Su Yiyun thought that the meal card given by his master could be used for 1 person or for 2 people. Su Yiyun would never get over the anger he had suffered unless he maxed out this meal card. The 2 of them came to the cafeteria, and Su Yiyun waved his hand and ordered the meat of 4 or 5-star exotic beasts. The table was filled with pieces of meat from exotic beasts, and this meal cost nearly 10,000. Huang Wanjin said with a slick mouth, it turns out that following Brother Su will bring you good food. Su Yiyun, today we will eat as much as we want, and we will follow this standard in the future. The staff in the cafeteria watched Su Yiyun and his friends eating and drinking to their heart's content, and didn't dare to say anything. After all, they were using the vice principal's meal card to get their meals. The auntie who was serving the food was much steadier with her hands. Su Yiyun and his companion took nearly an hour to finish this meal. The 2 returned to the dormitory contentedly, and Huang Wanjin chose to have a good sleep. Su Yiyun did not dare to waste any time, and immediately prepared to enter the dream space to practice. He must hurry up and improve his strength so that he will have enough strength to contact the higher-ups of the alien beast cult. And find traces of Grandpa. Su Yiyun closed his eyes and entered the dream space. He had explored new areas of the dream space before, so this time when he entered the dream space, he appeared directly at the edge of the new area. Su Yiyun, every time I enter the dream space, the place is different. Fortunately, it always appears in the area I have already explored. Su Yiyun was thinking that this dream space was so big, and he would explore it all in the future. It takes a long time to walk to a certain place. Su Yiyun transformed into a shadow wolf and rushed all the way to the small valley where he had arranged for the wolves. Oh! The wolves smelled Su Yiyun's scent and rushed out of the valley excitedly. Their king has finally returned, and now they have meat to eat. They were all starving during the time Su Yiyun was away, and they didn't dare to hunt any exotic animals except looking for them. They just wait for their king to come back and take them to hunt exotic beasts. Su Yiyun smiled and said, Come on, little wolf cubs, let me see what powerful beasts you have prepared for me this time. The wolves excitedly brought up a dried wild boar skull and a skull. But they all put their claws on the pig's head, only the shadow wolf king put his claws on the skull. Chapter 75 Strange Red-Eyed Skeleton. Su Yiyun grinned and looked at the wolves. Now his wolves were becoming more and more professional. Especially when the Shadow Wolf King discovered the trace of a skeleton, Su Yiyun couldn't stop smiling. Su Yiyun said in surprise, Wolf King, you found the trace of a skeleton. The Shadow Wolf King patted the skull and nodded. Su Yiyun, not bad. Wolf King, you understand me. Su Yiyun, if the skeleton you find this time is a particularly powerful one, I will kill a 5-star beast for you to eat after I put on the Ice Soul Mask. Although the Wolf King didn't quite understand what Su Yiyun was saying. But it knew that every time it found this kind of fleshless bone beast, the king would be very happy. It will be rewarded with delicious exotic animal organs. So it specifically looks for this kind of skeleton beast. Then Su Yun followed the Wolf King carefully to a rift valley with ravines everywhere. The Wolf King brought Su Yun to a relatively small crack in the ground. This crack in the ground is only 2 meters wide and its location is relatively hidden, so it cannot be found unless you look carefully. It can be seen that the Wolf King is very careful in searching for the skeleton, otherwise the skeleton hidden in the cracks in the ground would not be found by it. Su Yun looked into the crack in the ground. The crack was about 4 or 5 meters deep and it was pitch black inside. But Su Yun still saw the figure of the skeleton inside at a glance. The skeleton sat quietly at the bottom of the crack, as if it was asleep. Su Yun looked at the Wolf King and praised, "My Wolf King is awesome. Su Yun, this skeleton was hidden so deeply, but you still found it." Ah! The Wolf King and his pack stopped 2 meters away from the crack in the ground, not daring to move forward. They seemed to be very afraid of the skeletons in the cracks in the ground. Su Yun frowned slightly, guessing that this skeleton must be very powerful, otherwise the wolves would not be afraid. He didn't dare to take it down and kill the skeleton rashly. Su Yun looked at a 1-star mid-stage pangolin monster nearby and pinned it to the ground with one claw, making it unable to move. "Su Yun, brother pangolin, please help me find the way." After saying that, Su Yun kicked it into the crack in the ground. To this, the pangolin monster just wants to say thank you so much. The pangolin drew a graceful parabola in the air and then fell into the crack in the ground. Bang! The pangolin monster fell under the crack in the ground. At the same time, a red light flashed in the empty eyes of the skeleton in the crack. The skeleton in the crack in the ground stood up as if a switch had been touched. Roar, roar, roar. The pangolin beast sensed the danger and immediately tried to dig a hole to escape. But as soon as it dug, its body became unable to move and began to struggle. The skeleton was covered with a layer of red light, and then it raised its hand to control the pangolin monster. The next second, blood began to flow out of the pangolin's body strangely, and in a few seconds, it was left with a dried corpse. Its blood spilled all over the ground. Su Yun was watching all this in amazement from above. The attacking methods of the skeletons in the crack in the ground really subverted Su Yun's cognition. He had no idea how it killed this pangolin monster. With just a wave of his hand, the pangolin's wet and dry parts separated, leaving only a dried corpse. After killing the pangolin monster, the red-eyed skeleton looked up at Su Yun above, and then fell silent again. Oh! The wolves looked at Su Yun in confusion. Why didn't the king just go up and smash the skeleton to pieces this time? Su Yun also thought that this red-eyed skeleton was definitely the strangest skeleton he had ever seen in his dreams. Before figuring out his abilities, Su Yun would not easily go down and kill him. Su Yun captured 2 more pangolins for experimentation. This time he had to see clearly how this red-eyed skeleton attacked. Bang bang! Su Yun threw 2 pangolin monsters into the crack in the ground. The red-eyed skeleton stood up immediately, and a layer of red light appeared on its body again. Immediately afterwards, the 2 pangolin monsters were controlled by him again through the air. Within a few breaths, the blood from the 2 pangolin beasts spilled onto the ground, turning into 2 mummies. Su Yun asked in confusion, could it be that the ability of this red-eyed skeleton is to control space? The deaths of these 3 pangolin monsters were very strange. The red-eyed skeleton just raised his hand. And there was no resistance at all, as if the space around him was controlled. Then all the blood was squeezed out. So Su Yun wondered whether this skeleton had the ability to control space. Su Yun, the ability to control space, this is too terrifying. Su Yun said excitedly, if I get this ability, my strength will soar. But the same problem faced Su Yun, that is, how should he kill this skeleton? He wanted to ask the sword-wielding skeleton for help, but the sword-wielding skeleton would only stay in a fixed area and would not move around freely. Before Su Yun, he would lead strange beasts or skeletons to his side. This red-eyed skeleton was in the crack in the ground, and it was obviously impossible for Su Yun to lead him to the sword-wielding skeleton. Su Yun gritted his teeth and decided to go down and try the danger himself, so that he could know the strength of this skeleton. He cautiously came to the top of the red-eyed skull, intending to use the force of his rush to knock the skull off with one claw. Whoosh! Seeing the red-eyed skeleton regain its composure, Su Yun quickly jumped down from the crack in the ground. A sharp claw went straight to the red-eyed skull's head. But just when he came to within 2 meters of the red-eyed skeleton, the red-eyed skull suddenly raised its head and looked at him. The scarlet light looked at Su Yun, and Su Yun's body instantly stopped in mid-air, unable to move at all. This. The next second, Su Yun watched helplessly as the blood was being drained from his body. In just 3 breaths, Su Yun fell to the ground like a dried corpse. Su Yun was killed without any resistance and then exited the dream space. Who? Back to reality, Su Yun was breathing heavily, his whole body soaked in cold sweat. And his whole body was red, like a steamed crab. All the blood vessels in his body were bulging and clearly visible. Su Yun is still feeling as if all the blood in his body is being drained. The blood in the body flows like boiling hot water. It wanted to rush out of Su Yun's body like a wild horse. Fortunately, this feeling only lasted for a minute. Otherwise, Su Yun would have bled to death. Half an hour passed before Su Yun recovered. The blood flow in his body returned to normal, but his face was pale. This was definitely the most painful death process Su Yun had ever experienced in his dream. It's worse than being frozen and burned before. Su Yun, such a fierce red-eyed skull. Su Yun said with lingering fear, his attack is not to control space, but to control the blood in my body. Su Yun, just drain the blood from my body. Su Yun frowned. The red-eyed skeleton's ability to control blood was too weird and terrifying. Any living thing will have blood in its body. If you get close to him, you will be infected by his blood and will not be able to resist at all. Su Yun was very curious about what on earth the red-eyed skeleton had that could give it such a terrifying ability. Martial arts? Or psychic powers? But no matter what, as long as Su Yun kills him, everything will be his. Su Yun calmed himself down and entered the dream space again. Arriving at the dream space, Su Yun directly changed into the form of a skeleton. Since the red-eyed skeleton can control blood, how can you control me if he turns into a skeleton without blood? Then Su Yun came to the crevice where the red-eyed skeleton was again. Chapter 76, Use Magic to Defeat Magic. When Su Yun arrived at the crevice, the wolves were still guarding outside. The wolfhound's eyes suddenly lit up when they saw Su Yun's skeleton form. Another skeleton arrives. Tell the boss about this skeleton, he will definitely be very happy. Then reward them with their favorite exotic animal organs. They silently memorized Su Yun's aura and planned to tell the boss later. The Shadow Wolf King was a little bit puzzled. Why did the aura of this skeleton resemble that of their boss a little bit? Su Yun felt helpless yet relieved. Unfortunately, he was marked by his own men. Fortunately, his wolf minions were becoming more and more professional and always remembered to find skeletons for him. Without wasting any time, Su Yun jumped into the crack where the red-eyed skeleton was while the wolves looked shocked. Su Yun's arrival immediately awakened the dormant red-eyed skeleton. A red light burst out from its body again, and then it raised its hand and walked towards Su Yun. He wanted to control the blood in Su Yun's body, but found that it had no effect on Su Yun. Su Yun laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, are you dumbfounded? Su Yun, it's so funny. I only have bones in my body. I'm not afraid of you controlling my blood. Su Yun, you can't control the blood in my body. You are no threat to me now." Seeing that the red-eyed skeleton could not control the blood in its body, Su Yun swaggered towards it, intending to kill it with one punch. Call out. Suddenly, a flash of blood flashed in front of Su Yun, and his skull was instantly cut flat. Su Yun exclaimed, "Good fellow, give me a flat head, huh?" He quickly became alert. Since the red-eyed skeleton could control blood, it must be able to control blood attacks. The red-eyed skeleton's body glowed brightly red, and all the blood that had been spilled on the ground floated up. Then, under the control of the red-eyed skull, they gathered together and turned into bloody blades. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. These blades flew towards Su Yun quickly. Su Yun did not dare to underestimate these blades formed by blood. These blood blades were sharper than real knives. The crack in the ground was very narrow, and Su Yun rolled on the ground in a panic to avoid the attacks of the bloody blades. Su Yun knew that just dodging was not enough, so he condensed ice blades and began to fight back. Bang bang bang. The ice blade and the blood blade collided. In this way, Su Yun and the red-eyed skeleton were in a stalemate for 10 minutes. It took Su Yun 10 minutes of fully unleashing his icy spiritual energy to block the blood blade attack of the red-eyed skeleton. But as long as there is blood on the red-eyed skeleton's blood blade, it can continue to attack Su Ian. Su Ian frowned and said, "If the stalemate continues like this, my ice energy will be exhausted." After realizing this, Su Ian decided to take the initiative to attack to break the deadlock. He condensed an ice shield to block the blood blade attack of the red-eyed skeleton and approached the red-eyed skeleton step by step. When he was 2 meters away from the red-eyed skeleton, Su Ian rushed forward and punched out with a quinny of fist. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Suddenly, blood spikes rose from the ground and instantly pierced Su Ian. Su Ian's skeleton body was shattered by the blood thorns and scattered all over the ground. Su Ian died and exited the dream space. Wow, what a powerful skeleton. This blood attack caught me off guard. Su Ian woke up again and lay there for a long time, unable to move. This time, all the bones in his body were shattered, and now he has difficulty breathing. However, this death was much more painful than dying from being drained of blood just now. Su Ian recovered in 10 minutes. Su Ian, the cracks in the ground are filled with blood left by the monsters killed by the red-eyed skeleton. It has an absolute advantage in fighting inside the cracks in the ground. Su Ian, as long as there is blood, the red-eyed skeleton's attacks will continue. Su Ian, as long as we find a way to get rid of the blood in the cracks in the ground, he won't be able to attack me. After understanding all the attack methods of the red-eyed skeleton, Su Ian took a bottle of high-level chi and blood pills. Dream energy plus 150%. After absorbing the pure chi and blood power of the high-level chi and blood pill, Su Ian entered the dream space again. This time he will definitely take the red-eyed skull's head. Su Ian ran straight to the crack in the ground where the red-eyed skeleton was, and then entered the crack again. The red-eyed skeleton stood up and looked at Su Ian in confusion. How come another one came after he just killed one? Extremely cold. As soon as Su Ian came down, he unleashed his icy spiritual energy with all his strength, instantly freezing the entire crack in the ground. The crack in the ground turned into an ice cellar, with a thick layer of ice forming all around it. A layer of blood light emanated from the red-eyed skeleton. He raised his hand to control the blood and attacked Su Ian. But the blood on the ground was frozen into ice by Su Ian's icy spiritual power, and it couldn't control it at all. Su Ian, control your blood again and show me. Su Ian smiled and said, "Now this place is all ice, this is my home court." Bang! Su Ian slowly walked towards the red-eyed skeleton. With every step he took, an ice spike emerged from the ground and pierced into the red-eyed skeleton's body. When he came to the red-eyed skeleton, its body was already full of ice spikes, leaving only its head. The red-eyed skeleton struggled to move, but his body couldn't move at all. Su Ian smiled and said that he also wanted to let the red-eyed skeleton experience the same way he died just now. Su Ian, a great magician, once said that we must use magic to defeat magic. Su Ian, sure enough, only skeletons can fight skeletons. Su Ian, now, please offer me your ability to control blood. After the battle just now, Su Ian couldn't wait to obtain the red-eyed skeleton's ability to control blood. This ability to control blood is simply too strong, and the attack is also unexpected. Bang! Su Ian punched out and smashed the red-eyed skull's head directly. Obtain the martial arts skill Blood Toad Blood Transport. Su Ian asked in confusion, it's actually a martial art. And it sounds like it's very evil. Su Ian originally thought it would be some special spiritual power. Although it was a martial art, Su Ian still checked it out excitedly. Integrate all the training methods and memories about the blood toad's blood circulation in your mind. The corners of Su Ian's mouth rose slightly. This blood toad's blood circulation was simply too amazing. Su Ian originally thought that practicing the blood toad blood circulation method was an evil method, and that it required the sacrifice of the blood of an entire city to practice it. Or perhaps cultivation requires constantly absorbing the blood of living people or something like that. But he was overthinking it. The blood toad's blood circulation was simply a method of controlling chi and blood. In the entry stage, one can control one's own blood, speed up the cultivation of chi and blood, and assist warriors in their practice. The next step is to force the chi and blood in the whole body to boil, and improve the chi and blood in a short period of time. At least it can improve one small level or 1 star of strength. Compared to Jintianxi's blood-breaking technique, using the blood toad's blood circulation enhancement will only reduce your chi and blood, and enter a period of weakness. It's not like burning blood and chi to fight like in the blood-breaking technique. Once the blood and chi are burned out, it's too late. When the blood toad practices blood circulation to a certain level, it can control blood to fight like the red-eyed skeleton. Su Yiyun is extremely satisfied with this martial art. It can help him improve his chi and blood, and he can also attack in the later stages of cultivation. Oh! At this time, the wolves above the crack in the ground began to howl, as if they felt the red-eyed skeleton's breath disappear. They all came to celebrate the king's victory. Su Yiyun changed back into shadow wolf form and returned to the wolf pack. Su Yiyun, not bad, Wolf King, I am very satisfied with the skull you found. Su Yiyun, blast me the powerful martial arts of blood toad blood transport, and I'll take you to eat the entrails of a 5-star beast. He would naturally not break his promise to the Shadow Wolf King. Only with rewards will the wolves continue to help him search for traces of skeletons and strange beasts in his dreams. Afterwards, Su Yiyun, under the leadership of the wolves, went to hunt the 4-star beast they were looking for. Soon Shadow Wolf took Su Yiyun to find a 4-star early-stage ostrich monster. This ostrich monster is about 5 meters tall and runs as fast as a train. Su Yiyun changed back into skeleton form, and a ray of ice froze its legs directly, making it unable to run. Then go up and use a combination of Quiniu's horn and Quiniu's hoof attack to send it away. Health value plus 100. The wolves then led Su Yiyun to find a 4-star early-stage giant bear monster. Su Yiyun went straight up and fought hard, and after a few rounds he knocked the giant bear beast down. Health value plus 100. 2 4-star beasts were killed, and the shadow wolves happily surrounded them to eat. The remaining jackals also excitedly took Su Yiyun to find a 4-star mid-stage bison monster whose body was covered with rocks. Su Yiyun looked at these jackals and strange beasts helplessly. They must be addicted to eating easy meals. This bison monster is covered with rocks, as if it were wearing a suit of armor. Su Yiyun found the gap and weakness in the bison monster's armor and took some effort to kill it. The jackal surrounded the bison beast excitedly as they watched it being killed. Finally, Su Yiyun took the Wolf King to find a 5-star giant python monster alone. Oh! The Shadow Wolf King only had the strength of a late 3-star level, and was so frightened when he saw the 5-star beast that he dared not move forward. Su Yiyun, Wolf King, keep your eyes open, because I will be very handsome next. After saying that, Su Yiyun put on the ferocious ice mask, and powerful icy power instantly emanated from him. Hiss hiss hiss. The giant python spit out a scarlet tongue, opened its bloody mouth and pounced on him. Bang! Su Yiyun sent out an extremely cold blast of ice, which directly froze the giant python's mouth. The giant python struggled and swept its tail towards Su Yiyun. Su Yiyun jumped up to avoid the attack, and then a series of ice blades attacked the giant python. The giant python ran away in fear and pain, trying to avoid Su Yiyun's attack. Finally, Su Yiyun condensed a huge ice cone that fell from the sky and landed directly on the heart of the giant python, killing it. Health plus 130. We're done. Please sign for the 5-star exotic animal viscera that the Wolf King promised to give you. After saying this, Su Yiyun exited the dream space before being frozen by the Bingpa mask. Back to reality, Su Yiyun took a look at the blood and energy ring on his hand. His current health value is 2620. 400 HP left to reach 5 stars. Now that he has acquired the blood toad blood circulation method, the speed of cultivating chi and blood will be greatly accelerated. It won't be long before he can break through to 5 stars. Afterwards, Su Yiyun couldn't wait to practice the blood toad blood circulation technique. But suddenly I received a call from Wang Feifeng. Su Yiyun, Master, what do you want to talk to me about? Wang Feifeng, Xiao Yun, come to the library now. I will help you choose martial arts. Su Yiyun said happily, okay, I'll be there right away. Now we have the blood toad blood circulation method, plus a mysterious level martial art. I must choose an offensive martial art later. Su Yiyun believed that if this were the case, his combat effectiveness would definitely soar. After putting on his clothes, Su Yiyun hurried to the library. Chapter 77. Why are you so stubborn? Su Yiyun came to the school library and found no trace of Wang Feifeng. But the front desk of the library stopped him and said, Student Su Yiyun, wait a minute. Su Yiyun, hello, what can I do for you? The front desk clerk at the library smiled and said, Principal Wang Feifeng has just greeted me. If you come, just go to the second floor. He will be waiting for you there. Su Yun thanked, okay, thank you. With the guidance of the front desk staff, Su Yun went straight to the second floor of the library with ease. The front desk clerk at the library looked at Su Yun's departing figure with shock in her eyes. Many people come to the library every day, but not many students can go to the second floor. Su Yun was the only student he had seen enter the second floor of the library twice in a short period of time. Moreover, this student is also being cared for by the vice president, so his status and strength are definitely extraordinary. On the first floor of the library, Lu Ming and Wang He were carefully selecting martial arts. Lu Ming, brother Wang, look at this martial art, the dragon and phoenix combination punch. Lu Ming, it's a martial art that can be practiced by two people. As long as we practice this set of dragon and phoenix combination punches, we will be able to beat Su Yun. Wang He nodded with satisfaction and said, yes, this martial art is very suitable for us to practice. Wang He, high level yellow level, our contribution points added together can be used for cultivation. Lu Ming, yellow level high level martial arts, Su Yun and the others definitely can't practice it. Wang He, we will challenge them again next month and we will definitely crush them under our feet. Lu Ming and Wang He took the carefully selected martial arts and walked to the front desk happily. Suddenly they looked up and saw Su Yun entering the second floor of the library, and the smiles on their faces disappeared instantly. Lu Ming said in disbelief, Su Yun actually entered the second floor of the library again. Wang He, what do you mean by entering again? It's strange that a freshman entered the second floor. Wang He, even the two of us seniors have never been to the second floor of the library. Lu Ming, brother Wang, I also saw Su Yun enter the second floor of the library last month. Wang He, this. They were both stunned at the same time, and the dragon and phoenix combination punches in their hands suddenly stopped making any sound. They originally thought that the high-level yellow-grade martial arts were very powerful, but Su Yun had already entered the second floor to select the black-grade martial arts. Of course Su Yun didn't notice the two of them. He saw Wang Feifeng when he went to the second floor. Wang Feifeng, Xiao Yun, you came quite quickly. Su Yun, my dormitory is closer to here, so I can get here quickly. Once bitten, one becomes afraid of ropes for 10 years. Su Yun was mainly afraid that Wang Feifeng would suddenly change his mind and not choose martial arts for him. Wang Feifeng smoothed his remaining hair, then said with a smile, come, Xiao Yun, I have selected a few martial arts for you. Wang Feifeng, which one do you want to practice? If you practice it, I will teach you personally. Su Yun took a look at the martial arts in Wang Feifeng's hand and frowned. Basically, they were all low-level Xian-grade martial arts. Just want to use low-level Xian-level martial arts to get rid of him. How could this be possible? No matter what, Su Yun had to pick a high-level Xian-grade martial arts book. Su Yun, master, I plan to choose again myself. Wang Feifeng, Xiao Yun, many martial arts require weapons to be practiced. Wang Feifeng, you haven't practiced weapons yet, and you have been practicing fist and kick martial arts before. It would be best if you continue to practice this aspect of martial arts. Wang Feifeng knew that Su Yun had practiced a very domineering style of boxing and was also very strong. He thought it must have been taught to Su Yun by Su Xiao. Su Yun didn't care about that and started looking for martial arts on the bookshelf. Soon Su Yun's eyes lit up when he saw a high-level Xian-level martial art. Blood Shadow Overlord. Su Yun, master, I will practice this one. Wang Feifeng frowned and said, no, this martial art is too dangerous to practice, you can't control it. Su Yun, master, I think I can do it. This martial art is very suitable for me. Wang Feifeng then said seriously, this martial art may seem to be of advanced Xian level, but it is actually a ground-level martial art. Wang Feifeng, you must have known their blood-breaking technique since you joined the Jintian division. Although this martial art is not as dangerous as the blood-breaking technique in burning qi and blood. Wang Feifeng, this martial art can mobilize the blood and qi of the whole body at the same time. It can quickly mobilize the blood and qi of the body for defense and burst attack in a very short time. Wang Feifeng, even if 100 people practice, they may not succeed. And even if they succeed, there will be many people whose qi and blood will run wild afterwards. Wang Feifeng, qi and blood are running wild, not only does it reduce qi and blood, it also causes great harm to the body. Su Yun, I understand. I still want to practice this martial art. Wang Feifeng said angrily, why are you so stubborn? You just won't listen to the old man. It seems that all my earnest advice for so long just now was just talking to a cow. Wang Feifeng sighed and said, Master, how can I harm you? Su Yiyun said seriously, Master, I just think this martial art is very suitable for me, I want to practice it. Wang Feifeng, I don't care what you think, I care what I think. Wang Feifeng, no matter what, I am still a saint-level warrior, and I have eaten more salt than you have eaten rice. Wang Feifeng, I said this martial art is not suitable for you, it is not suitable for you. Su Yiyun, but Master, I just want to give it a try. Wang Feifeng said seriously, no means no. If anything happens to you, what can I say to your grandfather? Su Yiyun, Master, then you stay beside me and watch me practice. Su Yiyun, if anything goes wrong with me, you will interrupt my practice in time. Wang Feifeng, this. Alas, you are still as stubborn as your parents. Wang Feifeng, well, you won't turn back unless I make you suffer a little. Su Yiyun, then Master, I will start practicing now. Wang Feifeng knew that he could not outwit Su Yiyun, so he could only let Su Yiyun practice. He was most familiar with the Blood Shadow Tyrant Body martial art, which was the famous martial art that the principal of the Star Academy used when he was young. The principal once relied on this martial art to defeat all the geniuses and even went in and out of the monster's lair 7 times. However, apart from the principal, few people can successfully practice this martial art. Wang Feifeng admitted that Su Yiyun had great talent, but he did not believe that Su Yiyun could succeed in his practice. Afterwards, the two of them came to an empty pavilion outside, and Su Yiyun happily prepared to practice. Wang Feifeng, let me tell you about Blood Shadow Tyrant Body. It is divided into 2 parts, Blood Shadow for attack and Tyrant Body for defense. Wang Feifeng, both require mobilizing and exploding one's own qi and blood in a short period of time, so controlling one's own qi and blood is crucial to this martial art. Wang Feifeng, you should first practice this mental method of circulating qi and blood. Although he knew that Su Yiyun would definitely fail in his practice, Wang Feifeng still patiently explained the precautions. Su Yiyun smiled and said, I understand, Master. Under normal circumstances, Su Yiyun would definitely not choose this martial art. But Su Yiyun had just obtained the blood-toad blood circulation technique. There is absolutely no problem in practicing this martial art, and it may even be twice as effective with half the effort. Su Yiyun sat cross-legged and calmed down. He wanted to practice the blood-toad blood circulation method first. Then practice the blood shadow body. According to the memory of the blood-toad blood circulation method in his mind, Su Yiyun quickly entered the state and began to circulate the qi and blood in his body. Wang Feifeng looked at Su Yiyun's serious expression and smiled, you have done it in a very good manner. Wang Feifeng, if you can successfully cultivate this blood shadow tyrant body. Wang Feifeng, Wang, ate the toads alive in the pond outside this small pavilion. Chapter 78 He succeeded. Time passed minute by minute, and Su Yiyun practiced diligently to circulate the qi and blood in his body. The blood-toad blood circulation method does not mean that after practicing it you will become the same as the blood-toad. It's just a method used by human warriors to imitate the blood-toad's way of circulating its internal energy. All human warriors whose names contain animals actually imitate some special feature of the animals to turn their martial arts into their own. At this moment, his aura was like that of a motionless toad, waiting for its prey to take the bait. However, before catching prey, the toad must hide its breath and maintain its physical strength so that it can burst out when the prey appears. Therefore, the toad must carefully calculate every penny of its qi and blood. All the qi and blood in the body must be perfectly controlled, and you can let it go wherever you want. This is the case with Su Yiyun now. He has a new understanding of the body's qi and blood. Only at this moment did he feel that he had complete control over his body and was the master of his own body. He can give orders to all the energy and blood in his body. The power that remained in his body from the qi and blood pill he had taken before was now all absorbed by him as he circulated his qi and blood. Su Yiyun has mastered the blood-toad blood circulation method to the entry level, and can now perfectly control the flow of his own qi and blood. He can also control the flow of his blood. For example, if he is injured now, he can control his blood from flowing out. Immediately afterwards, Su Yiyun began to practice the blood shadow dominant body. Wang Feifeng saw that Su Yiyun didn't move at all, and if someone didn't know better, they would think he was asleep. Wang Feifeng laughed and said, he is really a kid who won't turn back until he hits the wall. He hasn't made any movement for a long time. Wang Feifeng, I practiced this blood shadow tyrant body for a month but failed. How can I expect you to succeed? After saying that, Wang Feifeng prepared to wake up Su Yiyun, not wanting him to waste any more time. But suddenly a fierce energy and blood force burst out from Su Yiyun. Wang Feifeng's eyes widened. This. He actually succeeded in cultivating the mental method. Wang Feifeng, how is this possible? This is unscientific. Wang Feifeng watched in amazement as Su Yiyun mobilized his qi and blood to every part of his body. After more than 10 minutes, Su Yiyun's blood and energy suddenly burst out, and his figure quickly shuttled through the small hall. In just a few breaths, Su Yiyun's figure moved around the pavilion several times. Only Su Yiyun's afterimage was seen in the air. Then Su Yiyun stopped and concentrated his energy on his fist, and with one punch he smashed a stone outside the pavilion. Wang Feifeng watched all this in amazement. Su Yiyun smiled and walked up to Wang Feifeng and said, "What do you think, master? I said this martial art would definitely suit me." Wang Feifeng, I underestimated your talent. Wang Feifeng, you are a complete pervert. You have gotten started in such a short time. Su Yiyun, master, I will go back to the training room to continue my training. Having mastered his own qi and blood, Su Yiyun couldn't wait to practice his other martial arts. Wang Feifeng finally advised, well, you should be more careful when practicing on your own. Wang Feifeng, practice is a long-term process. You can't become fat in one go. Su Yiyun, I understand, master. Watching Su Yiyun leave, Wang Feifeng's mouth curled up slightly. As expected of the son of his disciple, his talent is truly incredible. This freshman exchange meeting is the home ground of his Xingqian Academy. As soon as he walked out of the pavilion, Su Yiyun met the old man who was sweeping the floor on the second floor of the library. Su Yiyun greeted with a smile, "Hello, uncle." The old man said, "Young man, you seem to have just learned some powerful martial arts skills." Su Yiyun paused and said, "Yes, I just learned a high-level Xian-level martial art." The old man smiled kindly and said, "You are really young and capable, but your energy and blood have gathered together, remember to disperse them in time." The old man said, "Otherwise, over time, the blood will be blocked." After saying that, the old man took the broom and went to another place to continue sweeping the floor. Su Yiyun's pupils were filled with shock. The old man sweeping the floor could see the movement of his blood and energy at a glance. He had just condensed his energy and blood into his fist, but in his excitement, he forgot to disperse most of the energy and blood. Several students passing by greeted the old man sweeping the floor cordially, "Hello, uncle." The old man answered while sweeping the floor, "Hello." One of the students asked in confusion, "Who is this old man? Why are everyone greeting him?" The student next to him replied, "You don't know this? He is the legendary master of our Xingqian Academy. Don't underestimate him, he is just an ordinary old man sweeping the floor. When it comes to cultivation, he is like an encyclopedia. Many students in the academy can get answers to their cultivation problems from him. If we take this guy to take the test, he'll probably score higher than you." The student exclaimed, "Uncle is indeed always my uncle." Student, of course, anyone who can be in the martial arts school is definitely not an ordinary person. A student asked, "There is a question that has troubled me for a long time. The auntie serving food in the cafeteria has the ability of 2 or 3 stars, but why can't she hold the rice spoon steadily?" Student, this is a very serious question. Su Yiyun listened silently and felt that the identity of this old man must be extraordinary. At least he couldn't feel the old man's strength. After everyone left, the old man sweeping the floor came to the small pavilion where Su Yiyun was before. Wang Feifeng saw the old man quickly stand up and said excitedly, "Old Gu, I found something that will absolutely shock you." Wang Feifeng, Su Yiyun, that kid actually successfully cultivated your blood shadow tyrant body. Gu Chen, I know, I just ran into him. Gu Chen, this kid's talent is really extraordinary, and his control over qi and blood is very refined. Wang Feifeng, old Gu, why don't you go and teach that kid some lessons yourself? He is the hope of our Xingqian Academy in the future. Gu Chen, I have already given him some pointers. The rest is up to him. Wang Feifeng, now let's look forward to our little monster beating up other schools. After returning to the dormitory, Su Yiyun began to practice all the martial arts he had. He discovered the blood-toad blood circulation method, which was the perfect harmonizer between all martial arts. Su Yiyun has perfect control over his own chi and blood, and his practice of other martial arts has also made great progress. The power of Quinyu fist is increased by at least 20% to 30% when it hits the chi and blood. By concentrating his energy and blood at his feet, the speed of his spiritual ape training increased by half. Moreover, the spirit ape's body training techniques became more proficient. Immediately afterwards, Su Yiyun devoted himself to the cultivation of blood shadow dominant body. With the help of the blood-toad blood circulation method, he has already gotten started, and now he needs to practice blood shadow. Blood shadow is about speed. It launches a surprise attack by causing the blood and energy in the whole body to explode at an extremely fast speed. The more you practice, the faster your attack speed will be, and you can even leave a few afterimages to confuse the enemy. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Su Yiyun's figure shuttled quickly in the training room. His afterimage left a trail in the air as he mysteriously appeared behind the training dummy. Huang Wanjin stood aside, staring at Su Yiyun's actions in amazement. While he was still running, Su Yiyun had already started flying. After practicing for 4 or 5 hours, Su Yiyun was sweating profusely. Now his overall strength has greatly improved. If he bursts out with all his strength, he can at least reach the late 5-star level. After taking a shower, he went to the cafeteria with Huang Wanjin to eat. When Su Yiyun arrived at the cafeteria, he turned on his gluttonous eating mode and ate plate after plate of exotic animal meat. Help him replenish the energy consumed from practicing martial arts. After eating for a full hour, Su Yiyun finally left the cafeteria satisfied. The auntie serving food in the cafeteria also felt relieved. On the way back to the dormitory, Su Yiyun's cell phone rang. It was a call from Li Hongyu. Li Hongyu, hello, brother Yiyun. Su Yiyun got straight to the point and asked, does Sister Hongyu have another mission? Li Hongyu, can't I call you if there's no mission? Su Yiyun, of course. Gudong's voice came, Yiyun, come quickly if you have a mission. Su Yiyun, okay. Su Yiyun was very confused. Was there another mission to enter the space rift? But he had not received any advance notice from the team. Without thinking too much, he quickly went to the school gate to join the team. Chapter 79 He gave too much. Su Yiyun arrived at the school gate and went straight to the team's off-road vehicle. He saw the rest of the team, all dressed in casual clothes this time. He only carried his weapons and nothing else. Those who don't know would think they are just going out to play and not on a hunting mission. Su Yiyun asked in confusion, Captain, what is our mission this time? Why are you all traveling so lightly? Gudong smiled and said, Yiyun, tasks also have different levels of importance. Zhu Hong, our mission this time is relatively easy, so there is no need to be so serious. Li Hongyu, yes, we don't need to leave the city for this mission, we just need to stay in the city. Su Yiyun, is there another space crack appearing in the city? Gudong, why are you fighting all day? The last time we entered the sea-level space crack, we were hovering between life and death. Wang Yu, our mission this time is relatively simple, which is to find someone in Tianyuan City. When Su Yiyun heard that they were not going to hunt exotic beasts, he immediately lost interest. If he hunts exotic animals, he can also improve his ice spirit power. Su Yiyun was still confused and asked, find someone. Shouldn't this be left to the Xintian division? Gudong, Yiyun, have you forgotten that we are also from the Xintian division? Su Yiyun, but that's different. We are responsible for hunting strange beasts, not helping to find people in the city. Zhu Hong, Yiyun, if you knew who we are looking for, you would understand. Su Yiyun, who are we looking for? He was indeed curious about who the hunting team was looking for. Gudong smiled and said, Yiyun, we didn't want to take this mission, but the other party offered too much. Zhu Hong, we are looking for the daughters of the 3 richest men in Tianyuan City. Gudong, the reward alone is 10 million. Su Yiyun, this. Find. Must find. Su Yiyun never expected that hiring one person would be rewarded so much. After dividing the 10 million, each person in the team would get more than 1 million. It's similar to going out into the wilderness to carry out a mission. So the rich people in Tianyuan City are really extremely wealthy. Gudong, but Yiyun, don't be too happy too soon. Now the hunting teams in the whole city are looking for the daughter of this rich man. Zhu Hong, whoever finds it first will get the 10 million. Su Yiyun, then we have to hurry up and look for it. We can't let the duck in our mouth fly away. Gu Dong, don't worry, we have received the information. The last place the rich man's daughter came to was a rental house in the old city. Su Yiyun automatically thought, a rich girl comes to a rental house in the old city to have a tryst with a poor boy. Gu Dong, an 80-year-old man lives in this rental house. After the rich man's daughter came, they all disappeared mysteriously. Gu Dong, the Tianxia searched for a long time but found no clues, so the rich man paid a large sum of money to ask our hunting team to help find it. Su Yiyun, I see. After knowing the mission, Mo Feng drove everyone all the way to the old city. They soon arrived at the rental house where the rich man's daughter was most likely to stay. At this time, many hunting teams had arrived and they were all crowded outside the rental house. I saw a middle-aged man standing outside the rental house shouting, "Hello, dear hunting team. Welcome everyone to visit the place where the daughter of Tianyuan City's richest man last visited before her death. I'm the landlord of this house. It only costs $100 per person to visit." The middle-aged landlord blocked the door of the rental house and collected fees from each hunting team that wanted to go in and investigate the situation. There was nothing these hunting teams could do, after all, this was his house. Besides, this is also an urban area. If any noise is caused and the Xintian division is called in, it will be difficult to resolve. Su Yiyun had to admit that this landlord was definitely a business genius. Su Yiyun's team arrived relatively late and could only wait in line at the back for other teams to come out. The teams that came out all shook their heads and sighed. Alas, there are no clues in this room. It's just an ordinary rental house, and it's smelly and dirty. It seems we can only look for clues elsewhere. Since this is the last place the rich daughter visited, there must be clues elsewhere in the old city. The big guys who usually hunt exotic beasts in the wilderness have now become great detectives for 10 million yuan. Finally, Su Yiyun's team entered. They paid the money to the landlord and then entered the rental house. The rental house is very small, and the 6 people in the team would feel very crowded inside. All the team members frowned as they looked at everything in the room. After being searched by more than a dozen teams, the originally dirty room became even dirtier. Even the surrounding wall paint was scraped off. Wang Yu, everyone, take a closer look to see if you can find any useful clues. For the sake of 10 million, everyone started looking for clues in the garbage without saying anything. Su Yiyun looked carefully at everything in the room and started searching. 10 minutes later, they searched the entire room but found no trace. Zhu Hong, alas, there is no clue at all. It seems that we are destined to have no chance of getting the 10 million. Gu Dong, this place has been turned upside down. If we come here first, we will definitely find clues. Li Hongyu, after searching for so long, it's all in vain. I should go home and take a shower. Wang Yu, everyone has worked hard. Since there are no clues, let's go back quickly. Wang Yu knew that he didn't have much hope for this mission, so there was no need to waste time since no clues were found. The landlord watched everyone leave and said, "You are the last hunting team." "Landlord, I'm going to tell you something in secret, don't tell anyone else." Li Hongyu said in surprise, "Landlord, do you have any other news?" "Landlord, of course, I have seen this rich girl before." "Landlord, in fact, he went to 2 other places in the end." Li Hongyu asked excitedly, "Which 2 places?" The landlord looked around and whispered, "One is the breakfast shop downstairs, and the other is the small shop next door." Li Hongyu, "Okay, thank you, landlord." "Landlord, I will only tell this news to one of your teams. Don't tell anyone else." "Landlord, if you find 10 million, just give me some for tea." Li Hongyu, "Okay." Li Hongyu looked at the 2 shops downstairs excitedly, thinking that she would definitely find clues. The other members of the team smiled and said nothing. Just tell them 1 squad. If they hadn't seen the 2 shops downstairs packed with hunting team members, they would have almost believed it. Like this landlord, they charge a fee for entering the store to inspect it. Everyone seriously suspected that the 2 shops downstairs also belonged to him. Su Yiyun suddenly asked the landlord, "Landlord, do you know where this garong is?" The landlord replied, "Gu Tong, isn't this the largest factory in the old city? It's not far outside the old city." Su Yiyun, "Okay, I got it. Thank you, uncle." Then Su Yiyun frowned and left with the team members. When they came downstairs, Lee Hongyu stopped everyone and asked, "Where are you going?" "Lee Hongyu, the landlord just said that there must be clues in the breakfast shop and the small store downstairs. Let's go check it out." Gudong smiled and said, "Hongyu, go ask the landlord again if the food in this breakfast shop is delicious." "Zhu Hong, if I close my eyes and make a blind guess, it must be delicious." Lee Hongyu looked puzzled. "Why is this?" Su Yiyan explained with a smile, "Sister Hongyu, this breakfast shop and the canteen are probably also owned by the landlord just now." "Gudong, didn't you see that those two small shops are all owned by the hunting team, and they charge an entry fee just like the landlord?" Lee Hongyu suddenly realized what was going on, and then said angrily, "This landlord is so despicable. He actually cheated us like this." Su Yiyan, one is willing to fight and the other is willing to be beaten. Won Yu asked, "Yiyan, when you inquired about the landlord's factory just now, did you find anything?" Upon hearing this, the other members of the team all looked at Su Yiyan. The smartest person in their team was Su Yiyan, and they guessed that Su Yiyan must have discovered something.